Yeah.
10:15 is now in London time.
Yep.
What is 2:30?
10:15 is now. 2:30 is 4 hours and 15 minutes from now.
So 9:15 or 9:30?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How they play and are one of the teams that, as I alluded to, is thinking about playing a little bit more zone-centric. The thing is, they've got their eyes on a contest that may be coming to them.
It's gonna be interesting. All of these teams, maybe not the teams that we were coming in and highlighting before the tournament, but certainly making storylines now. I'll stick with the tried and true, the traditional, as you know, the host has to do sometimes. XSET, the #1 team coming out of North American Pro League. They were better than Dark Zero, who had a great surge at the end. They were better than many teams, and they came in looking like this would be the tournament at LAN that they finally have a chance to raise the trophy. But it's again the old story right now of TSM, of Alliance, overshadowing this squad that has been maybe the most consistent team in the entire Split 2 across all regions. They've only played one game.
Charlie's on his way. Everybody calm down.
Yeah, relax.
Good game and
God,
didn't
we
have a
went
good day
live.
yesterday.
Hi, Chad.
Really continued
Great to see
that
you.
today. He says today is going to be a good day. I know we're going to have a little bit of a feature on him later on in the show, which should be very exciting for those who want to get to know him. Tiff, I think you spent a little bit of time with Nocturnal, but we will save that for later. Right now, it is time to get into the games because guess what? Day 2 is kicking off here in London, and we've got our casters ready to start the show. So get hyped, get ready, and let's kick off the chaos.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. Welcome, Copper Box Arena, to another day of the Apex Legends Global Series Split 2 LAN. I'm so excited to be joined with Genome once again. Genome, day 2 of playoffs already. We are really speedrunning this, but I think the desk covered this perfectly. APAC really showing up. NA, I mean, we know that TSM and Alliance have basically already qualified, but they got to show up here too. We got XSET in this group. We got to see them really show up. What was going on over there? I know LG, had a really good start to the day, but we got to get this ball rolling out here.
I mean, 39th in the overall standings right now. I mean, that is not a sentence I thought I would be saying. I absolutely thought they would be up there with TSM, Alliance, Dark Zero at the start of this tournament, let alone at the
Did they start the
end of
game?
it. So, look, if they made their way into the
they're starting the game.
elimination bracket in the coming days, that would be one of the wildest tournament events I think we've seen in LAN.
It'd be crazy. And for today, we are going to be starting on World's Edge as displayed here on the screen. First 3 maps, World's Edge, and then we're going to do the
big map today.
They're my favorite. If Rhett and Link are watching us watch Apex at 5 a.m., 2 a.m. their time,
on one or the other,
hit me up.
May play into it. World's Edge providing you much more of a passive-aggressive playstyle where you want to take things a lot slower. Versus Stormpoint, you have to be quick with those rotates,
I don't know
especially
why,
in that
by the
open
way
ground.
that was
That's why we've
said,
seen
it
a lot of
reminded me
Bangalore.
of
Those folks
Where
really
Are
come
My
in clutch.
Balls,
We've seen
Summer?
the combination of the Bang and Blood, rarely, but of course the highest pick rate that we've seen thus far has been the Seer.
I mean, the pick rates have been crazy this season, Vicky. I mean,
I don't know,
especially
contested
this land,
on
right?
this
We have
one.
such a crazy amount of variety.
Real
The
spooky
highest
every time
used
we
team
drop.
is only 17%
do
during the
this.
split.
Wow.
When Seer and Cap
Give
were
us
going
our
crazy,
spot.
this was up to like, I think it was like 60%.
Look, survey
something
camp's
like that.
open,
It was
epicenter's
much,
epicenter's open.
It's a lot more
Big
variety that
center.
we're getting to see here at Atlanta, which is fantastic. And as you said, on World's Edge, we're seeing a lot of caustic from some of these teams coming out. As well as some other picks, but yeah, it's been very interesting. Now having a look at some of these drop spots, Path over there in Lava Siphon, they got that to themselves
Wait,
yesterday.
Oxygen's in 2 places.
Honestly,
Look at
That's
it
not
for where
fair.
this team is in the overall
You see their new
kind
logo
of
and
picture
branding
of things. So
thing?
I'm
I
going to be
did.
very interested
What
to
do you
see
think of
if
it?
that continues today.
I feel like you have to give it time because obviously the old one's gonna feel better for a while.
Yeah, you gotta
Just
look
be honest,
even
you know,
with
you're
that, I feel
expecting
like
that to
the
be
old one's
contested,
better.
okay?
Oh,
You're expecting,
100%.
especially
agree.
looking at the overall
Someone
scope
said
of what we've had so
on
far
Twitter
after
that the new
first
one
day.
looks like
In
a
general,
Valorant
I
ability.
thought
Lobby
the same
has
thing.
And I
struggled
was
a bit.
like,
I
that
would
looks
say that
that
maybe
looks
the
pretty
best
accurate.
team
That sounds pretty accurate.
and
Yeah.
D here is
Not
between
looking
100
breedable.
Thieves, who are currently,
What?
rather LGT,
Hey,
who are 14,
Hitachi.
100 Thieves that are 17
Hi.
currently, and then we have Riddle, who after what we just saw yesterday,
Voice
really putting
contesting
Apex to the name, and then
gaming
Noctum
company. Aren't they
actually from South
contesting
America,
us?
Yeah, I
really
think they're
putting in the work
contesting
that they
us.
possibly can as we take a look
I
at
know
World's
it's Gina
Edge,
Smith.
going through Monument, Stacks. Love these changes that we've
Gina
had throughout
Smith,
this
hockey
season.
Gina
That's where
Smith.
the
What?
real beef is, but thank goodness my construction building still lives,
Mm-hmm.
Gino, and it's going to be moving over here, the Lava City, close to Big
Got
Pond in the
some
new Stacks
bots
area.
Man, they
and
must
shit.
have had like a really big
Making
chinook to
beef
like pick
jerky.
that building up and
That's
like
my
just
favorite
drop
thing
it
when
over
someone
there.
will say
Let's put it
something
over here.
that just
That's
there's
one thing I'll
no
love to-
way
Maybe the drop shit today.
like they know what's
did a
going on
specific run
screen.
just
Like
for-
they
like,
just will
either-
shoot
I-
something
They
into
just
the
like-
ether of the
still
internet
just
and like just happens to land in this
West
channel.
side,
And I'm just like, what are you doing, brother?
Yesterday,
Like-
so you know, we've got on. Again, shout out to Sven, who's always chucking these maps up and giving us that info, the most updated info. But even that can change, right? And certainly some of the players, some of the teams were saying, as we talked to them earlier today, that there was still last-minute changes, maybe some surprises to come. So if we do get E6, XSET, and Noctum, 3 teams that were put down for Sky, Hook,
I like
West
that.
I think
slash
that's in- that would
trials,
be in the middle.
I'm not expecting that, right? I
Yeah.
think someone will go for
Room.
Lava Siphon. Because at the moment, Survey Camp and Epicenter is also unclaimed. So there's definitely spots for that. And we haven't even touched on Jailings versus Moist potentially at
I
Oval.
think Central Time might actually
So
be
true.
the craziest
When I
right
just
now.
took a look at
You
the
guys
drop
are
spots here, as we get to take a
3
look at the map and where everyone's going to be
I
dropping
think
right now,
there's.
Is there?
I was
Oh wait, what
seeing
is?
how congested that
I
northwest
guess
area that
Pacific.
you were
Oh,
will
sorry.
still
and
be-
how
They're
we
they're
can
on
possibly see
4.
this contention happening in Lava Siphon.
Oh yeah,
Right?
okay,
Yeah,
so it's
4.
definitely changing. It's definitely,
So
okay, Moist
Pacific
versus
is
Jailings. That is definitely
2.
happening in Overlook.
I feel like you
think
could
we've
have
got 3
stayed up.
Let me know if sound is bad again today. Oh, we have cams.
Nice. They were up all night working on it.
Let's see the fight on blue as well.
It looks a little stuttery.
They'll fix it, I'm sure.
Not for now.
There's one gun I saw everybody using yesterday that looks nuts.
A gun skin.
No, it was like
Oh, the Nemesis.
there was a rifle, but it's just like fucking laser,
I
not
think-
literal laser.
I think it might be the Nemesis. It looks like a lot of people were using it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
that's a restart.
my
Classic.
god.
We know now.
Get empty's face. I love that shit.
Yeah, but Exet might think now as well that no one is.
It's just so bad for mental doing that. Like
They do well yesterday when we
Okay.
they restarted
You're going to
twice
tease me out
at
here.
the beginning of the day, and both times we had
well, at least now we
the
have
hot
some
zone,
further
like
information.
the little special
Some of the teams
blue
weren't
circle on
revealing
where we were
they were
dropping.
going.
That's so
okay? You know,
annoying.
Yeah.
when we look at the potential drop spot map, and you've got E6, XSET, and Noctum
Was
all
the,
at Skyhook West, that's
was
changed
the command
completely.
center
It's
audio,
only
like,
XSET,
synced
that
up
continue
today,
there,
though?
which
Chat
obviously makes
can't
a
really
little bit
hear
of
it.
sense,
Take a
right?
second. Okay,
Because
I can mute.
you know, that has been their home for a while. They're this team who plays so
Yeah.
well
It was.
in that edge play style, because they come out just absolutely stacked from trials every time. Now you get the smart loot from the Prowlers inside trials
Yes,
as
dude.
well, so
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
been a
wait.
little bit of a buff there
I
after a
want
couple
wrong
of changes to
names
how that
and
PvE
sexes
section
audio.
works. But oh man,
Okay.
ATH,
We'll see.
their hearts have got to be sinking, right?
It's
They just went from having the
crazy.
best POI in World's Edge to themselves to sharing it with like, they're on bunk beds
Three
now.
other squads, and if that fight takes way too long, expect there to be either what we just mentioned before, Gambate going over there, or FaZe. It works either way, because even if the circle doesn't stake into the south side, because we did see that commonly yesterday, regardless if they want to play by the edge, they could benefit off of that. I do want to retouch with what you were mentioning with Exit landing in trials and getting that smart loot, and usually being that edge-heavy squad team that likes to go for that playstyle. What do you think needs to change up from their performance yesterday, which seemed very abnormal? And I mean that because this is a squad that usually stays very consistent. They were the top team in North America to lead up to the playoffs for Split 2. What is going on for day one? Is this just a ramp up? Are we going to see more inconsistencies maybe for the teams that did perform yesterday? It's a lot that plays into it.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot there, isn't there? I mean, Xset in particular have been someone who've experimented with a lot of different things. They were talking about playing, you know, Pathfinder and Rampart, you know, with that buff to the zipline, the range, the speed, all that kind of stuff that helps him out is, you know, made him a potentially viable rotational tool now. But, you know, considering, you know, that we have seen some you know, some things over in trials. Yeah, look, I think now they've got it to themselves, they should be doing better today.
And speaking of Xset, I want to see what Nocturnal's got in store for us. I want to see what the rest of the team has to say. Let's tune in to Nocturnal's video.
Hey everyone, I'm Spider Tiff, and today
Well, they must really be having issues because they're running the
so
segment now.
You're not a good sign, I can tell you that much.
Let's go ahead and kick back to the
No, I don't
beginning
want
of
to start
gaming.
at
It's always
6:30
kind of been an
again,
influential
please.
part of your life. Can you take me back to the days of Nintendo and kind of how that manifested here?
Well, it started with depression. Depression and video games were my escape, so I played a massive amount of video games, and basically I just delved into a second life of every single video game I played, and just enjoying every world you get into, every new atmosphere, every new rank ladder, because like I played Halo 2 and like saw the rank ladder go up and down, and it's like, oh my god, seeing these numbers, it's like, it's just fun. I was like 9 years old, like cursing out dads on Halo 2, just being an absolute just squeaker. The squeaker, you know, the Xbox squeakers, you know, just like cheap mics, they always sound like they're gonna blast your ears because they're so loud.
Our
I was one
Apex
of those
team is
kids,
so much
and
cooler than
got way too
us.
competitive, and I followed through to Halo 3 and every other game that I touched.
Made you who you are today. And speaking of that, how would you describe yourself as a player?
I do everything. Like I anchor sometimes. I frag sometimes. I mean, I've been fragging pretty recently. I've been the top 5 KD, top 2 KDA for Pro League or something like that, or kills. Like it's impressive. Like it feels. I feel like I'm getting my life in order, and I'm like finally, you know, doing positive things for myself, and actually it's transitioning my gameplay. It's really nice to see. Yeah, it's been quite consistent. Actually, I read an article, I believe it was like KOB eSports, and it was for like the APAC North teams. They were highlighting that. But one of the teams that they mentioned as well to watch out for the London LAN Split 2 playoffs was Xset. They were marking down the consistency across various legends. I know that you like to dabble in Rampart, and I remember some really nice key moments, but what do you think led to that consistency that you guys have been able to maintain? Lack of caring, honestly. Like, because like we knocked out the first 2 weeks, what, like a first and a second or something like that? And
Yeah,
after
it's a
that, it's just
multi-day
like free
tournament.
sailing.
It goes
We
through
noticed
Sunday.
that we were #1 with a week down for the whole Pro League, and it's just
Yeah,
like,
it didn't
okay,
start on
it's not
Thursday
fun,
last
like,
time,
you
did
don't
it?
really
Nope.
care.
It was just Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
The honest truth, like,
Yeah.
the less I
Yeah.
care as an IGL and as a player, I've noticed is that the better we
There's
do,
a feather on
the more
my
I have fun
side.
with it. So, you know, I shut off the
All right,
Imperial
chat,
Howl,
we're
and
gonna
have
do a
fun with it,
group
troll my brains out and
group
just do whatever I
snooze
want.
session till our team
It's
plays.
working, and do you think that you're able
Everybody
to
go to
shut things
sleep
off
and I'll
because
yell
you're
when we're
feeling
back.
so much trust in your
Okay.
teammates?
But like keep
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
stream
Because, like,
open.
I mean, it's hard to not
Thanks,
shut off your brain
Papa.
and just trust
Night,
him. Like,
chat.
Papa's, like literally the backbone of. He'd benefit any team. Like he's just simply just
sleeping
a
back
treasure
there?
to have, and I
What?
trust him in
You
and out of
sleeping
game.
back there?
Sykes is a liability.
Good job.
Poor Sykes.
I mean, he thinks he can do it all. You know,
But can he though?
sometimes. But he tries to over IGL me, and I just tell him to like sit back, like little bro, like what are you doing? Chill out. Like you don't IGL me, I do the other, like the inverse.
Yeah.
It's just- but yeah, I mean, I can be a little bit lax because I know my teammates are there to just back up anything
No
mistakes. Like
entertaining.
I don't really try to make that mistakes intentionally, but I will
so
try to have fun.
entertaining.
Yeah, I love.
Talk about your IGL,
I'm
and
looking
I
at how
recently
aligned
listened
down,
to a
and when
podcast, and you were talking
everybody's
about kind of how
saying
you
night,
developed as a
night,
player
and one
inside
person
of
just said
Hodzic
when I pee,
as
it comes
one of
out
the
blue.
main kind of reasons for that, almost like a second father for you. You didn't want to disappoint him, so kind of talk to me about how that helped develop you as you are now. Obviously, just finding success.
Well, when you have an inner monologue that sounds like Hodzic, and you want to do better.
I think I would too.
Yeah, because you sit there and you think of a play, like ahead of the play, and you think of a play ahead of the play, ahead of the play. Like you're chess.
The reverse.
And you think of like, oh, well, that's
Wait,
just
what?
When I
stupid.
blew?
You hear that in Hodzic's
No.
voice, and it's just like you hear that for 4 years now.
Oogie for
You know,
a late
sometimes you
night.
just
Yeah.
a little
What
bit,
does that even mean?
not perfect, because everyone's not perfect, but close to perfection in your gameplay.
Fighting down below with Sentinels.
What good was that?
That's an emphasis.
That shit's
You were
nuts.
ahead of the game, first place
That's
with
not
the
the one
week
I was
down.
thinking of, but that's
You
crazy.
got fourth in London, second in Sweden. What is it going to look like
In hand of Nocturnal as
Two
it
things
currently
she's
is.
raising.
Honestly.
I can't
Top 3
hear,
keeps my job.
but
Top 5 keeps my job.
is that
Like,
Levy done?
I aim for
Is he the
consistency.
new
If I get a
drip
first
king?
place,
He's the new
cool.
drip
But
king.
like I like consistency.
He's the drop
I like
king.
to
Yeah,
have, like,
oh,
my paycheck,
shit.
Like I will do. If I win, I win. If I get top 5, that's where I'm happy. Anything below that, what the hell am I doing?
Well, I have bigger hopes and ideations for you guys. I want to see you guys hoisting that trophy on Championship Sunday. So will we?
Somebody said that
you
was an
guys
alt,
hoist
not the
that trophy?
nemesis.
I think a comfortable second place.
That was
I'm
an
feeling
alt.
like I'm feeling like no. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a furious second place. I feel,
Okay.
I'm feeling
like,
like
to turn the brains off and
Sorry.
just
I'm feeling
completely
like
send it.
yeah, I'm feeling like we're gonna kill the entire server and whatever happens happens.
I mean, the
Well,
second
thank
one
you
was
so much.
amazing,
I'm
but I
sure we
thought
have
the first
plenty of
one, the
people
club
that
was
are
a
at
nemesis.
home, grinding inside their houses, cheering for XZ, wanting to see you guys hoist the trophy, even if you're okay with the top 5.
I'm okay with top 3.
Win. This man's gonna win. Don't let him fool you. Nocturnal and
I stay
XZ are.
humble.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna stay
we
humble
were
for you.
in a
okay?
game.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
we
they
started
will be
so
hoisting
quickly,
the
like,
Can we
trophy at
just-
the end.
They turned on the
Thank
game
you
and
so
the
much, Nocturnal, for
place
joining
Win
today.
if I don't.
God damn.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can.
Nice. I have a scapegoat.
There he is. I know that guy.
Wait, he was just on the couch. How is he over there?
So much genome, hearing Nock's story, hearing the way that he approaches the game in general. There's a reason why after Sweden, I had his former team as one of my in-game banners. I couldn't let that go. I'm absolutely obsessed with the way that their
This
journey
is
has
where my
progressed.
taxes
From
go.
the Nox team to Hodsick and his
That'd be
growth,
so cool if we could
looking at the
collect people's
performance
taxes.
yesterday.
Oh, if we
goes
become like
against
a-
You think we could
Wolves.
get designated as like a government facility?
Oh, that would be
a
so
different approach for
cool.
today's games.
This
Or
is
If we
more
like let,
esports.
if we like let one government employee work
Yeah.
up here,
We're the esports branch of the US
We don't want to
government.
necessarily have
So
to
cool.
sweat too hard, but
We
it's
have
kind
to
of
go to
hard
the
not to give it
Olympics.
your all to have that locked-in
Then we're the
mentality
US
when you're
team.
here at LAN. But if they're saying they're kind of the opposite of that. They
Joe.
just want to be a
I think
team
we
that
could too.
Yo.
I don't know why we haven't been
the
invited to the White
Pathfinder and
House.
what
Yeah,
have
I'm
you.
still confused by that too.
It's hard to sort of
Joe, if you're
maintain
watching,
that level of
come on.
composure
Just out there.
at LAN. Maybe that's
Let
part
me
Let's have
of
dinner.
why they
Yeah.
haven't done
Let's
so
talk.
We've got a
And it
business
ties
proposal.
into them experimenting with things and getting ahead of the meta.
It's
before
time
other
to put
teams do.
the
That's why they're
US
so
on the
good at
map
what they do. They have
for
confidence
esports.
in not just their
Yeah.
team play, but in their decision making, in having
Gone
fun
are
with
the
the characters that
days.
they know that they could progress the meta with.
And this is a very
Ugh.
different situation to the split.
I
You know,
don't
as he
know.
said, they knew that they were going to
I
make
had
LAN
thoughts
already
and I read
after a
something.
couple of weeks. I think we could have seen the same out of them if they'd had a couple of good, you know, maybe one or two
Yeah,
good
you have
series to
one
start off the
text
group
them.
stage with, and then been able to
Probably.
you know, get into that
I
the
actually don't think
exit
there's a
troll
chance
that we
that's
know and
not.
love at the end of the split, just the same like they could here at the end of the group stage. But now it's a completely different situation. They've got their backs against the wall, 39th overall, and they have to have a good
The fact
series
that
or
they
two.
don't
We
even
know they've
look
got it in
like
them,
they're
but it
ready.
remains to be
Yeah.
seen.
Again, it's the difficulty looking at both these groups.
It's
That
gonna be
most of
wild.
the teams that we are expecting to really have a high performance all the way through, just falling short than what they were expecting
Thanks
within
for
that
subbing,
performance.
Bust
And that's
Hockey.
why I think day 2 is going to be the spiciest, because I think things are going to change up a lot. They've already gotten a hang of things for group stages yesterday, going into the stages today. You even heard Hal, actually, when we closed out the stream yesterday, talk about, you know, we're looking to be 2-time winners, we're looking to be the best. Today, it was day number 1. You know, we were able to be, you know, relaxed about it, if you want to call it relaxed, they were top fragging. But other teams now see that opportunity and they're like, you know what, it's true. Sure, we didn't perform to the best, but we want to be able to really perform to the top potential that we can for day 2. No more wasting time. And while we do wait, thank you guys so much for your patience. We will get started with the game soon. In the meantime, Blaze, tell us what you got.
Hey, Vicky. I am hanging out with the fans as they are in line at the signing booth for Dreamfire and MP White. Some of those fans I've got a chance to meet all weekend. Are you all having a good time here at this event?
Like 6 o'clock. This is so sad.
You heard them when we kicked off the show yesterday.
Why is the crowd not in
their
yet?
favorite teams.
I think they were, that might be like a merch line.
Dedication of these fans.
Because there are some
come out
already
here,
staying.
show their support, see these favorite players. It's been absolutely
I thought that was
awesome
the
out
most
here
esports
as we see the awesome Dreamfire players over here.
I gotta be
getting
honest,
signings
unless
in.
all these
Are you been
people
having a great
live,
time this event, man?
they're doing signings.
Yeah,
Well, there's why we can't start. The team is over here.
Unless all those people live in London or nearby, the amount of Asian turnout at this event is honestly so impressive.
I wonder, like across games, how that is. Like each different game.
I just feel like I have to imagine a lot of these people traveling to be here this weekend, and that's like not a short distance. So that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
Thank you so much,
I mean, their
Blaze. First
events
off, I
look
just gotta
so
know,
cool.
our fans
Yeah.
know how to drip it up. They got the Riz up with their outfits. They're looking fantastic. Talk about the fact that we have so many
restarts
fans
have we
that make the
had?
trip over
Just
here.
one, but then they
Yes,
immediately
we
cut to like 4 different segments, so they're struck.
So it's not go.
I love that they still haven't figured it out.
We literally loaded in the game, dropped, touched the ground, MT shot, and then they restarted the game.
Yeah. The good news is we have player cams now, and the audio seems sick for the first one. Unless it's now it's broken.
Hold on. Let me see the script.
Oh, now you guys are excited, huh?
Yeah.
You know, aside from the dedication
Both of us here for a while.
players
We're a
that
little
put in so
quiet.
much work to even be here in the first place while they just wait before we just jump right back in.
Oh, yeah, the
just getting
comms were
set up
wrong.
here, everybody. But it's going to be a good time
You
to
know
see
what
how
was
a lot
wrong?
of these teams
Like
shift.
the
Yeah,
audio on
Oxygen's
our
here. They're right
command
on the
center was
cusp
from a
at the
different team.
moment, sitting at 20th overall. Of course, not everyone's played the same amount of games at the moment.
You said
so,
MT,
you know,
they
some
landed
players
an
just
MT shot?
having
Yeah, you
little
sent out a
bit
few,
of a nap.
bullets.
We're like
With the-
semi-contested.
with the hand
He's on the
warmers
floor
under
sleeping
chin.
with
Okay,
the
interesting.
jailing.
Interesting.
Oh,
We're like kind of in the same spot.
You know,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't even
yeah.
think about
It
that.
might
Just
be
keeping,
might be a couple hot
keeping your
drops
neck warm before you
today.
get next by any other
Hot
team.
drop.
You know, you gotta be careful with
Drop
that.
top.
Taking a look at other teams here.
Your phony there.
Back, yeah.
I gotta say, I didn't recognize him without the hat.
You know what? True, but I saw him in the back, like having it in his hand. I don't know if he just like took it off temporarily.
Are you allowed to wear a
that
hat?
Chick-fil-A breakfast
What,
is
like when you
sounded
play?
nice.
Yes,
How do you wear the
it
headphones? I guess over
is.
that.
Yeah, actually, wasn't there?
You got a little bit.
Because this was a
Yeah,
ruling
I
thing
know.
at some point where like someone wanted to wear a beanie and it was like, yeah, how
No,
does
that's
that?
a little
I can taste
sound check
it.
beanie.
How does that interact with the you know the noise cancellation from the headphones, all that kind of stuff?
Check the beanie. Especially when you see players like affect the way that they're popping off. When he made that tweet yesterday, I was like, you know what? You are
Changed your
absolutely
mind.
godlike with check
No,
that
no, I
PC.
just forgot to say it the
It was
first
too
time around.
crazy. There's so many standout plays.
There's still two things in my mind about that. One is that
Feels
look,
good
guys
being
are
up and
destroying
at 'em
everybody
so
else's
early,
stats.
boys. I
With
gotta
the
tell you
Lions. Like, not
something.
with effect
I agree.
earlier in the team, but
Yeah,
I think that was with
did you
previous
wake up
iterations
when I
of the
texted
roster.
you?
No, I
Have
was
stomped group stage before and then
my
failed
computer
completely
needed
to
an
show up in
update,
the
so I was gonna
finals.
That's
stay
something
for a
we keep
minute to
highlighting
make
that
sure
team in
that
general. We keep bringing them up because
like,
there's
I
a reason
had
why
time
they're
to
the
like
top 2 team
upload,
right now
but
that have already
then
qualified
I
for the
texted
winners
you about when
bracket.
the next
It's
block
because it's not
starts.
just
In
effects
theory,
just
it should be
carrying
all the
exactly.
time.
Yes, he's popping up, he's
Yeah.
having those individual moments, but we
I guess
obviously know
they
the
don't
rest of
start
the
until
Lions, Yuki, Hawkins,
noon,
they're
then we're gonna have
amazing
issues,
in their
but-
own regard.
All three of them, honestly, really put together. One of the best teams we've got here, just head and
Oh, wait,
shoulders
that's sick.
above
They have a
the
rail with
rest
a
right
camera on
now,
it down the
seems.
entire length of the. So they
I
don't
guess
have
going
a
back to,
person
some of the
walking in
contests
front of
we
all the
might
players. They
see
have a
coming
rail
up,
with a little
this
camera that
game,
is sliding all the way
ready to
down.
start
that's
up
the
again.
longest.
Vicky, I mean, Xset are going to
It's a
be
great idea.
they're going to be loving the fact that E6.
It would also be a
knocked them
great
more
idea
down
if they
to the
had,
lower
like, a
side for several
production
reasons, right?
team.
One,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
they get
instead
themselves
of,
down
instead
to
of
the
one guy
game,
frantically running back
Yeah.
and forth holding the wires together.
start clicking some
Rails
heads,
are
but
expensive,
B, because that
so
means it's
they
even
should take
harder
that
for
money
all three of those teams to pick up points to
for
get through the
someone
winners
else.
bracket and therefore cause further
Everybody
problems.
typing
That's
two
something
go
you've got to
poop, you have
understand
time.
If you're watching at home, you maybe haven't been, sort of keeping up with the drop spots as
Just
much.
go.
is
You don't
that,
have to hold it.
really trying to eliminate
The
other teams
boys.
that can
Hey, Drager's looking like a villain back
finals lobby when you get there.
The shadow on his face.
Yeah,
they got it set up like an actual headquarters of evil. MT's face when they restarted was hysterical. That should be our tweet today. It was, he looked just disgusted.
But then it acts as a double-edged sword. You don't want to get off of that drop spot. Maybe you want to wait to keep it going for other groups that you have to face off against. But then you also are denying yourself the opportunity to keep yourself in contention for other top leading teams in the overall scores as we still progress through the overall groups. Because again, I know it's obvious, but the main thing that you want to rely on is to start in that winner's bracket. You also have a little bit of extra time so that way you can have more freedom to get some practice in for that finals bracket. So it really means a lot. Aside from the fact that you don't have to worry about playing for
I think it was at the Oppenheimer red carpet. His hair's looking
some of the comps that
magnificent.
we picked up in that first game, and we just got a little bit of a hit.
Oh wow, he's a good-looking dude. He's got a mane
to
on
see
him.
how some teams have changed over the years as well, Vicky. I mean, you know, we keep talking about Alliance. Obviously, there's roster changes, but there's also style changes, composition change, and FC Destroy. I will remind you, at one point, actually got kicked out of APAC scrims because they were just inting everybody too much, or at least that's what the other teams agreed upon, and they were like, we just don't want to practice with you anymore. But I mean, I think that was a little bit unfair, honestly, because they genuinely are that aggressive, and they do that kind of thing in real games, right? Like, that is not an unrealistic sort of version of them in the server, or at least it was in the past. But now they're on like a Newcastle Watson comp. I mean, it's just a complete other extreme for these guys.
And you know, looking at that comp and looking at other teams that haven't had the same fortune as others when it comes to getting the ring console on their POI, if they are running the Watson and you don't have a ring console in your POI,
Oh, I got good news,
the next
boys.
console is miles away, and
Adam22's wife getting fucked video just dropped. That's a big moment for all of us. Chad, I know what we're doing this morning.
Yeah, we've got time before the trip pull it up.
Watching some
That
videos
whole
with the
situation
boys.
actually, like, so weird. Just because, like, it's not like the situation itself is not weird because that just happens. I mean, that's professions. But his interactions with other people talking about it is
so baffling. And then the way him and his wife interact about it on Twitter blows my mind. So she's like, one of the tweets was like, she took her wedding ring off to get fucked by this other guy. And then he was like, yeah, getting fucked by another man's fine, but taking the wedding rings off is too far. And she replied, yeah, I'd never let the wedding ring touch another man's penis. And then like dropped a picture of her getting fucked by the other guy. He's like, and then he replied something like, God, that's so hot. And she's like,
Did you see they pulled someone, my husband's team pulled Boogie into it?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't even know what that
They
is.
said, like, he, like, added Adam22 and was like, hey, if this, like, gets 5,000 retweets or something, like, will your wife fuck Boogie? And it did.
That's so good.
It's always been a
Thanks a lot,
like maybe like a top 5 spot in World's Edge.
Yeah, and if it isn't staging that's blessing you with that
I
ring
think
console, then I also saw
I guess I have to.
it's so bad to the point where
Like, this is getting weird.
He's going on the Cuck World Tour. Every interaction he has is always about, like, other people having sex with his wife. Yeah, I think it. Leaning so hard into it. Was it Nico who went at him on Twitter or something? And
That would make sense.
Yeah.
I think they should nibble them together.
Well, Sneeko was like going at him, and then he responded, and now he's like doubled down and responds everywhere. Yeah, he's going really hard on like leading into it, which is just a little weird. I honestly was like on his side in the beginning, and I'm like, he's good, like he doesn't care, and then I was like, you're going a little hard on Twitter, and it's starting to make me think you're caring. I very much did not think he cared at all. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be some kind of like marketing thing, but I feel like it did the opposite.
No, to me it felt like Matt said, I think he's got a little bit trying to prove he doesn't care too much. You know, the lady dog protests too much.
Pokies all the way from Brazil.
Yes,
man, how
I
are
agree.
you doing and how
His
has
hair
the
is really
fit
cool.
been?
Hey, actually, I'm doing
On
really,
the
really
right, the guy on
well.
the
It's a
left
great
is
pleasure to be
chain's
here
pretty nuts
with
as
you.
well.
Yeah.
And
and I'm here like.
Why don't we
for
rock
Brazil,
like some big chains? You know, like
guys playing out there. So it's
I rock
so great to be here.
Subi.
In my entire country.
Subi was looking nuts out there.
What was the journey
like coming all the way from Brazil and being in London?
Yeah, I have a little chain that
I'm not wearing it, but I have
was on playoffs one.
it was a starter chain because
So
I've never
it's
worn
12
like a
hour flight.
necklace or something. So she was like,
that's
you
so
should
great
try
because
this.
I've been sleeping the entire flight. So
starter
that's
chain
so
is
good
cute.
for me.
Yeah.
And that's good that only 4 hours of time, the difference. So that's good for
Are we
me.
getting contested?
Oh yeah, that's real simple.
That's
right
where they
there.
had to
Now,
stop
all yesterday
the
we saw
game.
some exciting
They were
matches,
like,
you know,
that's not
great play.
okay. You
Yeah,
gotta
really
stay
exciting
away
day
from
of
moist.
play.
Yeah.
What were some of the most- what were some
Let
of the
J-Links know this will continue
from the teams
until
that-
they agree to step off.
Yeah, that
I get-
Vexilon moment was
I
really
get technical
good.
difficulties.
The
They've got
wild,
what
the energy
60
was
computers up there.
crazy
Like some
and
stuff's gonna go
affects the
wrong
game.
that they're gonna have to fix.
guy
But
is
like once you've
beast,
gotten
so
into the
good. Yeah,
game,
so good.
everything
And
should be working
my
at that point,
fellow,
right?
so
You
So
would
to
think.
have to restart it and take an hour in
I'll do it
between
and
to
hope
fix
they're
it is
doing
crazy.
good.
But they also had a full
And how's
24-hour
the watch
period
party
where they
going? We
could
got
fix this
everybody
because
in
it happened
Pokey's
so
watch
much
party. Make sure
yesterday
you
and they
guys
still
come out
fucking
here,
haven't.
Check them out. Any last bit of shout outs you want to give out there to your fans?
Tweet.
Yeah, actually,
This is what the fuck this
I
ain't
really
the movie
appreciate
I
all
paid
the
for.
viewers here and the
Oh,
people
what?
always supporting me. That's so good to
Sweet.
be here. And not only here, but with my fellow Brazilian guys and Portuguese from Portugal and such. That's so great to be here, and I feel honored to.
All right, well, it was a pleasure having you. That's going to do it for me and Pokies for now. Casters, take us back.
Obrigado, Blaze. Welcome, Pokey. It's going to be a good time here. And once again, thank you so much for your patience to those sitting in the Copper Box Arena, to those
Oh, shit!
I know you've been waiting eagerly.
It's
Let's get
gaming
started. Let's not
time.
waste any more time. We are starting game number 1 on World's Edge.
Let's go! We're gonna get
I don't
straight
believe
into
it.
some of these contests. It's heating up the
Let me
lava
know
side,
when the
but not
ring
just the lava,
starts.
not just the hot.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
That's it.
Here's the gentleman, though.
Yeah. Should be good, right? Yeah.
Should be alright, yeah.
Oh, we're rocking Bangalore here. And some trash-ass loot. Which is scary during a hot drop. Oh. Alright, boys. They do not like J-Ling, so let's bully him. Yeah, let's get locked in. All he has is a Mozambique. Yep.
There's wingman here.
Wait, there is comms? I don't know. Here comes.
Okay, pin it.
It's on that bing. I can ping it.
Our cam is blocking
I gotta go
theirs.
too.
Second JJ.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, that's definitely not
You
our.
go, Bob, as fast as possible, please.
It's not.
Let us go there.
Right.
Nice.
I have a what's it called? Purple mic for you as well. Later.
Okay, bet.
Look at this
Yeah,
good
this
loot.
is definitely for sure.
Holy shit, this is awful.
For some reason.
We have desync again.
Whatever.
Yeah, we have E6 comms. It's alright, we're patched in the mainframe.
There's 2 go here.
You on top?
I'm on top. Yep, I'm on top.
Did the Mozambique hit from that distance?
Maybe very lightly.
Just enough to spook him.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, I need the chobo. Can you carry
Let's
it?
get it big.
Yeah.
Over there.
If we can beat them in every game, this will help our score a lot.
This will be
also
great
really
for points.
scary.
Pricey's taking so much
Yeah.
right now.
Put the spikes on the zip as well. Pull out of here.
Come on. Be careful.
I put the spikes on the thing on the zip line.
Photosynthesis.
Oh, Devo or something.
Photosynthesis.
There's a Devo just outside. Yeah.
Chad, should I mute again or just put it down a little bit?
Why is the chobo, you say?
I have it on me.
There's nothing here.
We have
Okay, I'm just gonna lower it a little bit so there's still
I'm gonna
something,
go
but
down
it's
to
not.
it, okay?
Oh, and they have better armor than us too. And better weapons. Papa John's.
Come on, boys.
Oh, they're pushing. Be careful, MT. Oh, yikes. Yep.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we got one knock. Created knocks there.
No. Oh my god, he's alive.
That's crazy.
Alright, coming.
Come on, baby. Come on, boys. Please, please, please.
Alright, ready, kinda?
Yeah. Coming up.
That's such a cool play.
I know.
Yeah, that was smart.
Go left,
Oh.
right,
They're pushing the house. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Pretty sure they res their guy too, so this is just, yeah.
Oh, we'll see.
Yep, that's tough. Pricey needs to just disengage, I think. Ugh.
I need that. Going for it.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, this is either gonna be a good start day or a bad start day, I think, because of this contest.
Yeah, Pricey just needs to get out.
Need a sign for my body as well.
Yeah, and that's the end of that.
Well, he's up.
I don't say anything crap.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
I'm 70 heavy though.
It's fine. I have that much. No mag, does it?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Yes.
I really think they need to just
Yeah, they're not
abandon this and just try and rat for placement points. If you do this and then just drop ult and run.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they can just leave now, although they're probably gonna try and get.
It's too dangerous to recover. Yeah, I really wouldn't, boys. Again, I'm not a pro. I'm pretty sure Jayling's just gonna camp that. Oh, they got it.
I need to craft my Sculpey, but...
That's what you like to see.
Oh.
No man left behind.
It's not exactly what I'd like to see, if I'm being honest with you.
But I mean, I am impressed that they're out. To be honest,
I am.
Die there.
I am shocked.
I don't know how. Yeah, you can't change the past. You gotta be happy with what's happened since, though.
Yeah.
This is the first game.
Yeah, he just started.
It's only 45 minutes late, didn't know.
Well, they tried starting earlier.
Oh.
And we got in the
Had
game.
to restart.
Oh.
Oh, Waltzy's way ahead, too.
Okay.
Come on.
No.
No, he had full health.
I really just think we need to play for placement here. This was kind of a lost cause.
I'm not sure what he was going back for.
He wanted to respawn MT. I feel like we could have found one up by Waltzy.
I think they were expecting them to have moved on because the circle was here.
No meds. It's the end of this
one.
one.
It's game one. We got plenty of day left. Oh, he needs a med packer.
Oh, big find. I don't know if he has time.
We all remember what happened with FaZe yesterday, and they ended up winning a game.
Yeah, they didn't even make top 10.
Yeah, we won't do that part, but we can start slow and win a game.
What is this? Oh. Yeah.
Out them down.
Out first.
Yeah.
Let's not have any of that happen again, please.
Almost.
Old sniper mag. Wow.
I need a heavy mag.
Oh, that weapon.
I have one.
I just knocked a Bangalore zone. You might be in gas.
Wait. They're in gas somewhere that I overlook.
They are in gas. That's the Seer team that I knocked. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. If he didn't res there. They might be here. I just knocked him again. I mean, wherever they're at, they don't have meds. Someone's here.
I knocked Ryzen.
Someone's here? Yeah. 110 on him.
Yeah, I'm going inside.
I'm going right side.
I'm inside right now.
I'm right side.
Alright.
No eyes on them.
Just gotta get ready for the next game.
Yep. Yeah. You can rise on them, maybe.
Yeah, I will.
I think.
Get ult on them. Get ult on them. Get ult. Get ult. They're all in bubble, I think.
I'm going left.
They're all in bubble.
I'm going left.
The castle to the right side. I'm above. I'm waiting for bubble. 74 blue.
21 on the valve.
I got Caustic. Yeah, with you.
On me, Gibby. It's just Gibby. Right here. No bubble. He's hit for 40.
I have to reload.
Hit for 40. Just kill him.
Period.
You need to kill him soon. We're getting thirded. Right here. We're getting thirded. You need to get out of here.
I'm leaving.
Last game, I think. They were like 12 or something like that.
Batting right now?
So did we figure out how it works over the 3 groups? Is it total points?
I think it's just total
points. Nice. Play your left now.
Yeah.
I might be able to get away.
If we can match our point total from yesterday over
you need to try to get rid of
2 groups.
Okay, so we get like 20 points each group or something?
No. If we get the same amount of points, like, we would have been, like, top 4 today. But because at most, 2 groups played twice and we played once.
Yeah.
So we get our 2 today.
We saw the third-party opportunity. You heard the comms. They knew that the longer that fight took, Fire Beavers was right on their tail, and that's not
If I remember correctly from last major, TSM went to lowers and then ended up winning the whole thing. So, worst comes to worst, we can make a good lowers performance, but I hope it doesn't come to that.
It's only been one
It's
game.
not even close. There's so many games.
I'm not very happy about the contestant.
Well, I'm sure they're not either, but we gotta force them off.
Gonna be walking behind that mobile shield.
We gotta show him it's our spot.
Very scary situation. The Meatball Slinger hurtling in his direction. G7 Scout and Prowler in the hands of
Apex is
with on the other side
there's
here.
no like bracket
Good way to
reset or
play on
anything,
the
so I feel like
outskirts of
coming
the
from
circle
lower
here, but
isn't
look
too
at
bad.
30-30 is fully kitted. Oh my goodness, with the Skull Piercer on top of that. I do believe that is in the Replicator, which works into this rotation too. If they're able to get through stacks into Big Mod providing
Just comes to playing extra block, I think, is the only difference.
Yeah, well, Fire Beavers, with that initial crack onto them, don't really feel like pushing forward. That
But the boys love
Fire
playing
Beavers to go back
Apex,
through
so
the
hey,
tunnel,
that's
and
not
they'll
even
be fine
that bad.
now, Northeption. Got to get back out and look for some more prey. Unfortunately, just, initial trade, not good enough from them.
This has just been so chaotic for our first game at the very beginning. Furia out, knocked them out, Moist Esports out. We've been able to catch all the action firsthand ourselves. Meanwhile, Jailings somehow still alive. We're able to reset off in the circle. You heard it in the list. It was Furia that
somewhere in
got a
like the
knock
Pacific
on the
Ocean where
horizon.
3
Now
days
there's
are
Jailings still
happening
alive.
at
Now
once or
more
something
alive
like
than what we
that.
just witnessed from Furia, who
Or
are
in
back in the lobby. And they're going to be
across
trying to
3
rotate to
time
see what's
zones.
going
There's
on.
3
Three
days
is closing
happening
in,
at
so
the
they
same
are going to be able to
time.
get out.
Well, it's been so hectic so far that we haven't even been able to talk about weather and
Right?
what is happening in the rest of this game. The teams who are playing for the end zone, not for a couple of sneaky KP at the start here. So going back towards that zone, we're looking down here at Lava Siphon. Obviously, in the south end of it is where a lot of the action is going to be this time. So as you can see, we've got Element 6 as well as FaZe down the bottom here.
This is crazy. I would love to have that side-by-side of the circles so that way you guys can see where the circle's pooling, but with the action that we're seeing over on the northeastern side of the map, this circle's pooling to the southwest side.
There's that one game that has
oh my
like
goodness.
6
With the
people in the final
30-32
circle,
here
though.
from Strafen Flame, Oni having to be careful
I think it
though.
might
He's getting
cheat because there's
what
so
is
much
this, a
high
light
ground,
show?
low
The charge
ground.
drive on one side, on the other side, you have to watch out for the catwall. In both directions, he was getting hit with a charge rifle.
They have high ground.
Nice
like that.
Rex does have the gold knockdown, but yeah, as you can see, so much coming in from every direction. You've got Ath in the southern Lava Siphon building there, pinging away at them. FC Destroy up from the tunnel. Crazy Raccoon Pioneers. There's just so many shots on so many sides. FaZe literally are living in a tiny house right now.
What's scary is that they're living on the bottom part of the tiny house, and with now the exhibit being pulled up here and having to share this space with 3 other teams, being on that top platform is great, but in the line of sight of 2 squads at once, you have to worry about the teams that are looking at you from the tree area, which will be KCP, who usually rotate through that south side since they go from Mirage Etoile all the way down here past staging. Then you have to also worry about the squads that you're sharing
wife
the
getting
other side
put
of
in the
Lava Siphon
Steiner
with, that can have you in their sights, where the ring console
It's the
usually
Steiner
is. That's going to be where
recliner.
I
Gamma
think they
de
dropped it
Ultrason is
at
going
5
to
in the
hang out
morning, or did it come out
so
yesterday?
being on the top platform,
It dropped
great,
3 hours
but without
ago.
cover, you're going to be in a difficult situation, especially with all the charge rifles.
3 a.m. PST?
Yeah, I think it's a good spot
witching
once
hour.
Tree
Yeah.
gets cut off, but,
Well, it'd be midnight PST.
Before that, it's kind
That's
of
still
tough.
Didn't he say 3 hours
Just
ago?
too many angles
But
to worry
that would have been
about.
3 o'clock our time, because it's
in comparison,
6 in the morning.
Very happy in the last Siphon
it's right
building
on.
there.
See you guys.
And
But,
look, the ring
that still
has
seems
pulled
kinda weird.
essentially to the southern side of Lava
Anything
Siphon,
coming up
but
for
still very
Steiner
much
Recliner?
on it. So I think it's
Yeah,
gonna
it
be,
was his signature move where he gets on top of him and bends him back.
Is probably where it's going to hang.
Pretty dope
Maybe
reference.
down there that you can see just in the middle, top of the screen right there. Yeah, something
I don't know if he's choking her out quite like he is here.
I like that call
like
and
that.
Probably not
circle
like
to be
that.
building too, especially since if it is that circle, you already know the chaos of the squads that are rotating from the south side are going to be out in the open, and it's going to be very difficult to be in that command center point when you don't have the high ground, because Gambare already has that taken over, and so you'll be playing off the low ground where you could get some natural cover, but then your backs will be open to the train tracks where 100 Thieves are going. Black Hand, though, coming in the feed, you see Crazy Raccoon taking out Luminosity, still lighting up the feed as well, as ATH also get eliminated.
Very nice there from Blackhand. So they were obviously on the lower ends of that southern building, just popped up and have taken out, obviously, the team who was landing there for what is going to be a very good position later on. Fire Beavers, we saw them get out of dodge a little bit earlier. Now going up against his team is fortified the high ground position there with the castle wall.
On the nade, still tossing.
It's just, this is a repeat of the fight we saw, or at least the the poke we saw over at Geyser.
Sometimes history repeats itself here, especially in this situation too. Reminds me of that Ascend game
the
as
internet
currently
for
see.
somehow
Having the high ground, you see the exhibit also called in, bringing all the attention with the ring closing right behind their backs though. They're trying to circle keep this squad. Perception on the high ground, playing right outside the exhibit. Satuki with the prowler shot.
She was loving every second of it, bro. How do you live with your wife?
To get away in time as he
So
gets
it's like,
with a barrage of grenades,
I
just
mean,
dancing and dodging right through them.
Forge not gonna sit there bored the whole time. Like, that's not how this works.
My husband does it better. Husband out of 22. I love him.
This sucks.
I hate this.
North Eption just looking down onto the higher ground. Fire Beavers do get crushed in the middle. Now it's LG versus North Eption as they come up on the gravity lift. Doesn't look like North Eption were expecting that at all.
This is like a really action-packed group.
Moments and he gets stopped right in his tracks as Black Hand now looking to get
Everyone's
involved in the
fighting
high
all
ground.
the
North
time
Eption
here, it
get
seems.
taken out at the end of that Luminosity fight,
People
swapping
were
right
saying
over to Black
yesterday
Hand
we had
immediately
like the
afterwards.
stack
That's
group.
Luminosity that have been clearing out that south side,
Yeah,
by the way,
D's pretty
which is
stacked.
extremely important because that is just racking up even more points. I believe they're right now sitting
that
at 7
kills.
kills, so
First
looking
time
to
I've
still
noticed.
keep themselves in contention
Very
with
cute.
placement. But Black
That's
Hand
probably what I
playing
would do
into this
too.
composition, looking at this. You got the Bangalore, the Wraith, and the Watson.
You think it's like a clap one kind of thing? Like that's how it has to start.
Oh, like the old circle where it's
Yeah.
like this is how you would
you can
right
now, and then if we
this
look
is our
behind
Rangers
towards
office.
Command Center, you've got Jailings, Exet, and Gambare Otosan there. So all 5 of those teams are going to have decent priority for that last zone, especially Gambare. They are going to be in the main building, and they'll just be able to walk out through those big blast doors as the final circle starts closing.
It's huge here to make a call for a circle like this, especially as Gambare has been ahead of the curve. LG, L-Star in the hands of Nizul, looking to get out of line of sight of the squads that have height right above them. You talk about getting shacked up in the same building as 2 other teams here too. The catalyst wall has to be forced out
Oh, so
from
Charlie's
Jaguares here because
Gibbity
right now he
Toilet
needs some
in
help
Gary's mod.
from Nizul.
Like, is that
Very
the
good
video
call
is
on
in Gary's
communication.
It's Gary's mod animation.
Okay, yeah, because I saw something pop up
which, by the way, was the most
like
used
that,
weapon
and
yesterday alone. Looking to
that was in
replicate
Gary's mod
That's
that
one also popping up in
didn't
the
say
feed, but Yanya
Sydney
needs to
Toilet,
back
but I
away
have a
just in
feeling
time.
that's what it
Trying to
was. It was like a
reset
bunch
with the
of
bat. He sees another
guys
play
like
right in front of him, but he gets
Yes.
taken down immediately
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Snipe down, gets a nice
Interesting.
Kraber shot
Yeah,
in the
that's making
feed
it
here.
come back.
Looking to prevent
Yeah,
the squad
it's
from
blowing
resetting,
up.
as LG only have Hawadis left and off in
Every
the light.
generation
Finger on the
has to
knockdown
face
shield.
this.
He gets the
Gary's
Kraber
mod
into
is
your
timeless.
left. Nothing's
Yeah,
gonna
it
help
really
you out
is.
here. As Snipe still continues
They
to
almost
pop off
bell
for FaZe.
tolls for
This is the
everybody.
team that they were sharing on the low ground here, as
Gary's
FaZe saw the
mod.
opportunity to move in.
They did get one of Blackhand as well, I believe. You saw LG, they wanted to get in that building just for a little bit of safety, but the Watson fences that we see right there was stopping them, had to turn around, and by that time it was too late.
Saw that double Kraber. I know we didn't get to see it in our POV, but that double Kraber from Snipe Down. They were busy. Snipe Down went a little sneaky mode out there, but this is what happens when you are rocking the Loba in your team comp. You have access to these power weapons that really benefit you in this late game. You got 8 squads left as KCP get eliminated next. Aiden popping off in the feed there against that team as they're looking to stay on the high ground, but they're going to have to start rotating here soon in almost less than a minute.
All right, we've got 8 squads left. As we said, Gambare still looking really good, and then you've got Exet and Jailing sort of fighting for the northern side. But as the teams start running into each other on the western side, Oxygen go up against 100 Thieves. Onmu with that high ground position is going to put in serious damage before dropping down to try and get revenge on Skuri.
Aiden still They get the trade there too, but 100 Thieves having both Amu and Vaxon alive. He is popping off, and he's got the Digi looking through the smoke here.
Blackhand coming off the back of this. There's only 2 of them, so a third party makes perfect sense.
7 squads left. 100 Thieves playing off the low ground of this bridge, trying to dance away from the shots coming from behind him. That's another Prowler, by the way, that they're getting beamed by, looking to take the gravity lift right now onto the height.
Look, even without the KP there, Blackhand have eliminated a threat, and they've actually carved out some space for them there. So a very good call, honestly, just with the 2 left alive. But as we get into this next circle, FC Destroy currently holding the RC in the middle are going to have to deal with FaZe coming at them. Jailings and XZ both use their exhibits and are going to have to try and get into this next zone without those important ultimates.
You got Xhead, you got Blackhand with a duel, FC Destroy, FaZe, Gambare Otosan, who predicted the circle amazingly, J-Links, 100 Thieves here. Charge rifle in hand of Onmu. I like holding the side of the circle. They're going to be playing by the edge, but this is also a really good approach in comparison to Gambare, who are going to have to rotate from that high ground of the command center area of Lava Siphon down below.
It is
but with
6
the Prowler
a.m.
in hand of Vaxon and having the Digi threat works
Damn,
perfectly with your smoke, but
Jailings
he doesn't have an extended heavy mag.
pretty far.
Finally, something going Xzet's way.
Like
They
I said, I
take
think
out
if you win that
Jailings.
contest,
This will
it sets
open
you
up
up
the outside,
pretty well.
down the
But,
bottom probably of to be able to be a playable space here for Xzet. They just have to worry about Gambare on their top side. Meanwhile, 100
It's also the
moving to
only team in
finally
the
deal with
entire
the pesky
tournament
duo
that our
of
boys
Blackhand.
legitimately
Blackhand
don't
and
like.
FaZe behind Blackhand, just
Oh, really?
essentially sandwiching Blackhand in this
So,
situation. It's going to be
losing to
100
them
Thieves
in
holding
game
hands
1
with
here
FaZe,
must make
and they
them
are
very
able to
upset.
take care of
I hope
Blackhand.
they channel that
picking up
anger
even
into the way
more
of the
KP
Sith
for
and
his
just
team.
like fucking
Easy
blast
flash for
them.
the smokes. It's not good enough to save them, and they will go down to FaZe and 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they
now
probably
we do
should
have these
strategize.
last 4 teams fully stocked and ready to go.
Calm before the storm here, literally. No team wants to overextend here. No reason. Black market called in. Vaxon's trying to take a cheeky angle. Is this going to be a call here? No. It's just going to be patience. But look at Gambare Otosan and their position with the team comp that they're running.
Yeah, it's solid here. You can see the fences set up. No doubt they've got some Ultic cells in the pocket, I would dare say, just to make sure that they can put down the gen whenever they need to. But again, it's the Kraber, it's the Elster. So much access to these care package weapons for FaZe.
So here's the problem. If FaZe commits to a fight against Xset, Gambare will find Xset from behind without having to overextend, and 100 Thieves would easily be able to find a route behind FaZe to go for a flank.
The team we don't like
this
is
why neither
Jailings.
Xset or FaZe
That's
want
the
to
one.
overextend. The catwall does go up. It blocks the vision of
The
Gambare
team that's
and FaZe.
contesting
Let's
us.
see what they can do.
FaZe look at this from the bottom, but we see Xset. They actually have a lot of the zone to themselves, even if they don't have the high ground. Could be really annoying if they pop up and catch FaZe off guard.
But look at Snipe Down and his ammo with the car. He has no ammo. He needs to access his black market. I don't know if he just didn't realize it or didn't have the chance with the black market, and Vaxon trying to take some shots at him before. FaZe now is a lot of trouble. The creeping barrage
pretty much
managing
already
to knock
matched their
Snipe Down in
point
the
total.
process.
Okay,
in one
Thieves just
game.
biding their
That's
time. They're waiting
huge.
as long as they can. That's going to work out really well. Xset, when they had that chance to just backstab FaZe, sure, that works out, but all of a sudden, they go down to 100 Thieves, and we get the final 3v3.
Oh, he wanted to go for that shield swap right now. 2 squads left, 100 Thieves versus Gambare Otosan. They have the Newcastle, they have the Watson. Get down, Mr. President, with the Newcastle wall right there. See, just now trying to find the opportunity.
I also
Get
don't
the
think
first
100
knock on the
Thieves is
score,
gonna
make
get
it
it.
2 on Vaxon. Only
Bar
1
is
on
pretty
100 Thieves.
good.
And Gambare Otosan take game number
They're from
4.
our region, they're pretty good.
On the board for APAC North.
Yeah, they won the game yesterday as well.
Yeah, they're a strong squad, but we're stronger. We have the power of like 500 men in one person with
North
Waltzy.
team were playing there was just perfect for that game plan. They get into Command Center in Siphon early. They've got Watson Newcastle. You can fortify that building so well. You've got unbreakable doors, fantastic spots to put down the interception pylon, and from that spot, they played it very safe. In the end, they only walk away with 5 kills, but of course, that's totally fine for them on top of the 12 placement points.
Yeah, they'll absolutely take that, especially from that rotation from Harvester going onto that spot immediately afterwards. They had a nice rotation. It gets very quick to get on top of that command center in Lava Siphon. But looking at their comp alone, that's a comp that they are going to be staying bunkered down. The Newcastle, the Watson fence is already set up. There was no need for them to give up that
You've
space.
only
They
missed
even had
one
Snipe high ground
game.
over Xset. Why would they give that up, especially when they have the
I'm
Watson
just
fences
happy we
already
got a
set up
game
there?
started
That was
within an
all
hour
part
and
of
a
the
half
plan.
this
We knew
time.
the circle was going to pull in
So
that
that
area.
was- and it
gets
looked
a
like it
little
wasn't
scary when
lagging
you're funneled
uncontrollably.
outside of command center. after, especially if you're
That
holding
is
the
pretty
high
cool.
ground. And with so many teams fighting in Lava Siphon, they
That'd
were
be
able to
really
get
cool
poke
to get a
damage, they were
win
able to
in
boost
this
up those
next
evos while
one.
still staying put. It was very important for them to hold that position, and it paid off at the very end of the day. One of the squads that are very quick to rotate because, again, with their comp, they want to stay situated in that final circle where they get the read on it.
100 Thieves, they managed to get themselves out of some sticky situations and actually end up with the same amount of points as GO in the end. 17 for them, a very solid effort. The other one we should be talking about, of course, is
We're gonna play
ALGS.
Spider-Man
Is the
2 when it
bounce
comes out.
back that they needed, the we
It's gonna be very
expected.
good.
The team comes out with 8 kills and a couple of placement points on
It's
top
called
of that.
Spider-Man 2. I
Sykes
thought it was
woke
the
up
sequel.
upset.
There's 2
Sykes said,
Spider-Man.
I'm here to terrorize this lobby to the best
Spider-Man,
potential that I
2 of
can.
them.
He himself was able to secure 5 KP to his name. He had a decent amount of damage on the board. They tried to play that patiently, but there was just a lot of chaos on the side of that final circle between FaZe and Exet. The unfortunate circumstance as well, that Snipe Down didn't have any heavy or light for that card to benefit from. I believe his secondary was a Kraber, unless he had swapped it for an L-Star.
It was the L-Star, yeah.
Okay, so he had swapped it out at one point, but then when he was forced to back away once he ran out of ammo, it looked difficult because the catwall was up. He could play around it, but on the other side, who was meeting him? It was Exet.
Well, I mean, yeah, we were kind of watching you can see the
11-mile,
players facing, I guess,
600-pound
on the
Oppenheimer
minimap, which is what I was
IMAX
watching,
sprint finishes its
and
first ever run at the
FaZe were
UK
100%
premiere.
focused on 100 Thieves.
Why is it
right?
11
so
miles
coming
worth
from
of
the bottom
film?
there, they could poke up
It's
over the
just that
railings,
IMAX
and they
one.
just
IMAX
weren't
is
looking
so
at them at
fucking
all.
big.
So it just felt
Yeah,
like
I
as
guess
soon
it's
as
still
that
fucking
engagement
silly.
happened, they
How
were
long's
just
the
going to get
movie?
one
Runtime?
punch from the
3
back.
hours or
Which is
something.
why I'm a little
Yeah.
surprised that
Yeah.
FaZe went down. Sorry,
Well, looking
that
at it, it looks
Exet
like my
went down
dad's
so
slot car
easily
track.
After that, I'm not sure if it
Look
was
at
the angles from
Yeah.
GO up the top,
Good.
but it really
How
felt
does-
like it could have been a final 3v3 with
How does
Exet
an
versus
IMAX
GO.
film like
We
that
could do a
work?
run through
Is it
that final
recorded
circle
on
because
the-
I also believe
like,
there was a barrage of
they
knees
don't
that was
hand
also
cut
going
it
in
for
that
sure.
direction. Something that GO didn't have to worry about
Right.
because I believe they had the jet
for
up there too,
filming,
so
they
not that they
make
could
it.
worry about it as we take a look.
Yeah,
feel
this
like
is
you
perfect.
kinda
Yeah,
have
we
to
can see
do, but
exactly what
it's
happened.
just-
All right,
there
so the
has to be
catwall's up at this
technology
point. This is where they've
Because how would they get-
mantled up
yeah, how would they get
onto
special effects
the
and
middle
shit on it?
ground here. You can see, okay, a couple of nades come out.
So I
A
would-
bit of
I would
digitread on the
have to
power, but that's
imagine
not necessarily going to let
new
you see
technology
it.
It looks like
Goes
the
down
confirmed
again.
rocket.
lets you reprint.
FaZe go down
Yeah.
at the exact moment that wall goes down. Oh, wow. So I'm wondering if it was the digi-threat maybe from 100 Thieves then, because you saw the bullets just coming through them, really targeting Exet so easily.
What was also great was that Vaxon had the creeping barrage for that final fight as well. So aside from the barrage of grenades, you also have to worry about
Yeah,
the
imagine all
space
the
that
special
the creeping
effects and
barrage
Oppenheimer
also
just
took.
look like
100
Who
Thieves were
Framed
playing at a
Roger
very
Rabbit or
slight health
something.
disadvantage,
That'd be
but
so
Scurry
good.
got absolutely
Old
beamed from
squads,
Dogma
100
originally,
Thieves.
which set them up for
Did
success.
not win.
Listen,
Oh,
try
you
to have
weren't
fun and
here.
drink
Oh.
sometimes there
That was
too.
my
You have to
fault.
Oh,
be
is
desperate
it-
spot when you have to reload your
I may
first
not
one,
have been
but
paying
as we take a
attention.
look
They
at the
ripping tweets
overall
left and right.
scoreboard
I
for
see.
that first game.
Every
Got
cut.
Mete
The last
Olsen
five
come
minutes
up
later
on
than,
top
by the
with
way.
a
was-
dub and 5
Mine?
points to
Oh,
their name.
mine.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, no, I've
Exet,
been.
FaZe.
I
They're
went
waking
back
up a
into the
little bit,
lab.
getting top
I went
four
into some of
here.
my old
FaZe
ones and
finishing
just started
up
letting
with
them rip,
KP,
such as
Exet
Sid Meier's
surprised
Mamma
with
Mia.
them, and then FaZe finding themselves those 5 kills while patiently fighting their way into that southern lava siphon building. After that, though, is there any other team that you're surprised to see Genome on the bottom end of this first page?
Yeah, as we get to look at the bottom 10 there, obviously you've got the teams losing contests like Moist down there with
Okay,
0.
now
They
the game
almost got
one
out of it,
Wiggles
actually.
are
I
out,
always
so
should
let's
say losing
Yeah.
contests
buckle it
because it was,
down.
it was the third party from Furia
Somebody
coming
on the
through
group
here.
said
And in the end,
Charlie
Furia only picked up the 3 kills from that, right?
You imagine
They go
the
down,
game
I think it was in
Such
the
a
Liza
that'd be
afterwards. But yeah, look,
crazy.
Fire Beavers,
Paul,
3 points for
Jason,
them.
Rob,
Yeah, look, LG do pick up a
We
brace of
should do
kills,
that
so
and
you know
just
that's
give
if you're in the bottom
timestamps
10,
instead
that's
of
what
like
you
putting
want
stuff on screen and you're talking about stuff so that we can watch
I'm not
along.
surprised. Yanya waking up to
You know what? Yeah,
Like the
at
Disney Channel.
5:47, there was some there was a little weirdness. I didn't believe the
They
acting.
gotta
on
wake
that
up when it
one.
comes to those placement points.
It's like the
Love seeing how
Disney
the
Channel
action played off at the very
annotations, like
beginning
where they
of
show
the
the
game.
bombs.
This is it. It's
Fun
only
fact.
getting
That's
more
actually
on
such a
World's
hype
Edge. We got a
idea.
whole
Might
lot
do
more
that.
action for you guys on the other
Can
side
I,
of this
do I have to
break.
pay
Game
for it?
number
No,
2
it's all
coming
over
to you
the
soon.
timeline. I could just piece together the parts that keep
Yeah.
floating around. What would I call it? Like,
Oh, is it locked behind like a
Yeah.
like a pins or something? It's
yeah.
not.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably worth just for the video.
I would pay so you don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My favorite is we still. What's the last OnlyFans thing I did?
Oh, are you talking about when you and I like donated to OnlyFans people?
There was one after that because I remember Monique and I were on the way to a wedding venue when you called.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. Who was that? Damn. Oh my god,
Yeah, we had to do something on OnlyFans for a video. And so...
Damn, I don't remember.
It's still like $4 a month or something like that pops up when I go through the credit card thing. And I'm always like, oh, I need to tell Charlotte to cancel that. And then I always forget. And I'm like, Peyton must sit in there and just be like, they just used the company card for OnlyFans. Like, what is wrong with that?
Yeah, I don't remember what I needed that for now.
But anyways, you have a card loaded onto OnlyFans if you need it.
What would be the name of that video?
What do you mean it's a voice meter?
Yeah.
Like,
the name of the porno.
Well, Adam22's...
Well, it's probably the name, right?
Yeah, Lean the Plug times Jason Love.
Yeah, but that doesn't fully capture the situation. It's more of an Adam22 situation.
You could voice meter Adam20, the cuckening of Adam.
The Steiner recliner's got me thinking what other wacky moves he pulls out.
Steiner recliner's so good.
I feel like he hits her with like a Bowser side B or something like that, like a side special. Just grabs her and fucking launches in the air, bounces off the bed like the monkey's jumping on it.
Take first place in game number 1 for World's Edge. Welcome back to the Copper Box Arena. Welcome, London. Good morning. I know some people are still in bed over on the other side of the world.
They don't talk about the mom and how she's completely
for day number 2 for
That's
the
off
the bed and hitting your head
Split 2
and
playoffs. It's going to be a fantastic day, Gino. And what better way to start than some crazy
That's the
action
difference
on
between
the
human
rip with
beings
some of
and
these
them. A
50-50
human being
contests.
child would have
Added
stopped after
sprinkle third
3
and fourth parties
kids
here
fell off the bed.
I actually love those lava siphon rings.
First time's
the
an
ones
accident,
that
the
are
second
down
one
there.
was for
I mean, you
science.
saw the
Third
way that
one,
it's set
now
up,
it's
right?
about
There's
to
some
be
nice pillars, there's a little bit of high ground,
Oh,
low ground, but not
oh.
too much that it's like
That's
the
a
high
kind
ground
of
team just
fire.
wins.
Oh, you can also voice
Yeah,
meter
especially when
Skibidi
it comes to
Toilet
those
and
type
get
of circles where it pulls
the
a
click
little
some
bit
of the title.
What's your Skibidi Toilet video at?
It's also funny because when you
I'm
look
not
at some of these
sure.
circles and you're playing the
But
game,
yeah,
you
Skibidi
think back on
Toilet's
moments like
a
this when
crazy
you go, yes,
series,
like, okay,
boys.
well, I remember how some of the
We
teams
can't
that
even
we
begin to
saw
process
play
the
end
deep
circle,
lore.
like, what can I
We've
do
gone
to take
full
some notes at
circle
the same
back to like
time?
earlier.
And I always
I
keep
know,
that in
yeah,
mind
she's so
because it always
cute.
It's cool,
reminds
like
me
every
of moments
15
like
years
that,
you
and
want
then
to
I
make
just
some
always think
resurgence.
back
Yep.
Yeah, I
at the
can't.
ALGS
Well, I
days.
guess
But an
honestly,
amazing showcase
they're a
for
little bit
Gambare
different, but
looking into their
like
team
YouTube
composition,
poops are a
working
lot
perfectly
pretty
into
much
the new
back
cast when he
too.
wants it.
And it also showed some of the differences between the comps as well.
never really
we
left,
see the
though.
catwall's good.
Yeah.
If you can finish the fight in the time that the Dark Veil is
That guy's
up.
playing like he's got like a
If you
wacky
can't,
setup.
obviously, we see FaZe go down. Whereas
Most
Watson,
pros actually, are you talking about the turnkey?
Yeah, because I know
a lot
that
of pros do that.
They
all
all almost
fresh
every
pick, and
scope
they just
does
get
it.
that whole high ground to themselves.
I
Very
wonder,
hard
it must
for
be
anyone
like...
to
He just has the
even
monitor, so
It's so you can
there's
get,
gonna
yeah,
be
so you
option,
can get so
the
close to the
choice
monitor.
of when to
Yeah.
engage. And
I think
that's how
another
they got
reason
that
is
last fight
comfort,
on 100
so that way you don't
days,
have to like
up in that PK to the face.
put it straight on. You can keep it turned without like a natural angle or something.
Yeah, but that's an unnatural angle because like a lot of them do it actually perpendicular to themselves, so their arms like straight sideways as opposed to like just...
Yeah, but they get to rest it on the desk as opposed to like hang off.
Yeah.
See like how most people hang it off like the elbow there?
Yeah, but
and then FaZe came
that's what the
in
chair
fourth. At the very end of that fight, we saw what happened to
I
Black Hand
don't know,
before
those
they
chair
went
arms
down,
don't
and that
seem
forced
high.
out kind of like a standoff between
maybe
FaZe
it's a
and Exit on
consistency
the slight
thing.
low ground. 100 Thieves capitalizing with a barrage of nades too to make sure that
Very
FaZe felt
intrigued
sandwiched
by this
essentially
thing that
between
always pops up
Exit
on Facebook
and
for me.
100 Thieves. So
There's this
now
guy,
looking to
his
see
name's
how this
Chef
is going to
Thompson.
replicate going into game 2. We said
And
it. These
he's
teams need to show up today.
like a
And
line
number one,
cook
even if you don't take
at
the
a
dub, it's
golf
about finding that
club.
momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I think the
Little
catwall was the
make,
right
like,
choice. They just
frozen
probably needed to swing
chicken
and make
and,
a
like,
you
put
know
it in a
finite
sauce.
decision there. You know, a
And
definite
the
decision
comments
going
go
in against
nuts
100
anytime
Thieves
he
because
posts a video
obviously, yeah, once it was
about
down,
himself calling
well,
himself
the way
Chef
they put it up,
Thompson.
you know, you could completely
Because
split
they're
off
like, you're not
Geo
a chef,
and
you're a line
Exit
cook,
down
and,
the
like,
bottom there to
you're
make that a
eating
fair
a
3v3.
frozen thing.
Anyway,
And like
that's
time.
ancient history.
No,
We're
keep
here
talking.
to
Keep going.
game
And
two,
I think
we might
his
have some more
videos
contests
are
going
fine,
on.
like he's just showing himself making
boys will
food. But every once in a while he'll reply to comments and I think it's so funny. This person says, no skill, frozen pre-breaded wings, bottled sauce, really earning that chef in your name. Show us something that takes skill. And he replies, so it says, Chef Thompson replies, I have no interest in earning the title of chef. I'm like, sir, it is in your name. And he's like, that's just my username.
No one's really acknowledged that maybe that's his first name. Maybe his legal name is
Well,
Chef.
later on down, he says his name's Cameron. Oh.
Chef camera. That's the middle.
Oh my god. Pricey's getting lit up by Jailing. Back-to-back games here now. Our loot's a little better though, so that's nice. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, I really want a good game here.
Yeah,
I don't want them to be shook from the first one.
We really need a good game here, actually.
Oh.
Whoa! Okay, it's gotta be on
lag.
our end. I just trust that's on us. Or like the mainstream. It's okay.
Come on, boys, please. Please, let's have another good day like yesterday. I wanna smile today.
Oh, we will. They got a nice position right now. They're inside.
Oh, Waltzy's down. Oh, we're missing shit. Yep, that's another 20th place back to back. I think we stopped contesting. Jailing's got our number right now. Pricey just needs to play for position or for placement points. Do not bother grabbing beacons.
Yeah, I think he's running.
Yep. Yikes.
Run, Pricey.
That's such a shame. Throughout all of scrims, we were absolutely clapping Jailing and 100 Thieves in the contest, and now come land, we're getting annihilated by him right now. It's not even close.
Believe in them, they'll figure something out.
Yeah, it's gonna be by not contesting, I think. Oh. Yep.
Come on, make it out.
Nice.
Oh, they're like right on top of them.
That was huge. Yeah, that's the end though. Oh boy.
That's tough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The contest is not going super hot.
We contested yesterday.
No.
Yeah. We didn't have Jalen there. So.
You were outnumbered, and unfortunately, you do go down with a fight, but you go down nonetheless as we take a look at the next fight now being handled.
Alright, they'll figure something out.
Yeah, well, this is
hopefully next
like
game they get going.
Going somewhere over towards that southwestern side of the
I'll
map,
leave.
and that's why we've got some teams running into each other through landside, through that tunnel there between that and staging. It's going to be a fierce point of contention. You can see Oxygen running into a little bit of a perimeter fence there. It's going to give them pause. Of course, the APAC North teams, quite a few of them are picking up what's
big hill decline, though.
Pick for the region.
What I love here is that Oxygen was in the middle of the rotate. They see the Watson fences, and they're like, something isn't right here. There's something amiss, and now backing away, noticing that. I think that was a misplacement at first with the Watson fence. They wanted to do exactly what they just fixed right now, just to block off that spot. But very quick reaction from Gambare. Looking at Zheng He, how he was able to set up the Newcastle wall on the high ground.
Oh, this is a great spot, right? So you can see the circle coming in now. Could be a landslide circle, could be a harvester circle, probably not a staging circle, I'll say. But that spot it's one of the weirdest, most like inaccessible high ground spots that you're actually allowed to play, right? You don't fall off it. It's not an out of bounds timer. But you do need some sort of help to get up there. You just pop the castle wall up and boom, he flies.
Always so scary when you see a Horizon put down her gravity lift and then you see a barrage of people just hurtling in your direction, just being flung on top of that cliffside. And some more fighting. Fury is still rotating in this direction, and they got JMW knocked. I was expecting maybe that Jailings would have already gone for a rotate outside of Overlook, expecting this to happen already, but they still stayed behind, and now Fury just gonna benefit from this all over again.
Sure, they won the contest this time, 1-0 to Jailings now, but it is a Pyrrhic victory with Furia eliminating the rest of the full team wipe. And I mean, it's just so often
do much for us, but fuck them anyway.
Makes us feel better.
If it takes too long, at least. Usually, if they would have just rotated right after getting Waltzy at the very end there, they would have been able to.
Yeah, I wonder why we chose that spot. The loot's absolutely fucking horrible, and it's contested.
Maybe that is what they wanted. Maybe they wanted the crafter, and they wanted to stick by Overlook, which
well,
makes
like 2 buildings could
We've
cover
seen
contested if they weren't contested.
so many squads
more,
rotate with crafting in
No, I
mind
feel
as a
like
priority
that's where I
because
used to
of the
drop
R9
there
and Rampage
sometimes when I
being there
played. It was
too.
just like
And we saw
not
a
much.
high use of the R9 alongside the Prowler, since the Prowler is on the
like
ground,
they just know
and that is
better
something
than
that
me,
these
so-
teams
Oh, they
really
certainly
like to
do.
rely on.
Something we
They're
don't know
gonna
they know.
actually do that same thing themselves.
About
Gonna
that
get some
spot.
crafting going, whether they want
There
some
must be
shield
some
bats.
hidden
You already
juice.
see that Panders was already able to get the
Maybe
R9, and on top of that, has the gold bag,
big
so that's also
circle,
lovely
like
to
the one
see.
that drops
They were able to
behind
get that
you,
on this
sometimes
rotate,
spawns
craft some
there.
shield bats, some med kits, and while they are doing this,
Yeah,
again,
Mix have a
18
good
squads
pass,
left.
but
We just said goodbye to Voice and J-Links, who do land in Overload.
So it's another 3 KP to start the map off for Furia, and once again, they'll be
well, at least we're moving along quickly. 2 games in the same time it took them to start 1 game yesterday.
That's true.
That's nice.
World's Edge.
Yes,
Firebeaters North Eption will also be doing exactly the same thing as we see Furia doing right here, crafting and then rotating in nice and late.
We tune into E6, the crowd giving them their energy currently. Case Swinny, oh, I like that gold triple take that he's rocking. A little spicy with the triple Daki here. And E6 going to be able to get the loot that they need here, as well as trying to clear out this north side of the map. But it goes into the story that we're talking about when it comes to how important these crafters are. Let's say you don't have a rain console in your POI and you got the crafters. It's nice a way to compensate once you have to get into that next circle or be able to find the information for that next ring.
That's not too bad.
Harvester starting to get a few teams piling in there, as we mentioned. There's a chance it does pull over there. Okay. Obviously starting off in Siphon have only had to make their way over 1 POI just to pull up in here, but they're nice and ensconced in this little building with some Catalyst fortifications.
I'm not sure we've seen it in this lobby just yet. I know we saw it a lot yesterday, and it doesn't look like it actually, but with the ramparts running literally rampant, these fortified doors just crumble down at the sight of a shield.
The worst part is that it's so long till the game ends now, too, with just nothing.
Because they are getting the prediction that the circle is pulling here, but they don't have access or that next circle information. So this is on a whim. If they want to position themselves here, they can try to go for a third party,
more
or they
time
can
to talk about their game plan and figure out something to do.
Stay here, see where the next circle is going to go,
yeah,
and be able to rotate with their backs cleared out.
I think it's just going to be giving up that spot, to be honest. We're not even having like competitive contests right now with J-Lings.
That's my sleep paralysis demon. I mean, I saw that.
That would be, if I was the coach, that's what I'd say. I'd say we go to a different POI.
Then here, it works so well with those fortified doors. It makes complete sense.
I
Even see
feel
the
like
combination
as
of
professional gamers, they're probably more like,
cat walls when we had that cat
let's just beat them this time. They come up with a way to beat them because
they clearly can.
Yeah, but maybe there are like 2, I forget the names of them, but like up and to the left of where we're dropping, there's 2 kind of like uncontested zones that they might like just transfer to or something.
Yeah, that's what I would say would be best, but we'll see. It's gotta be especially bad for the mental since it's J-Ling and they hate J-Lings. So I'm hoping this doesn't
from the other side
wound them for the whole day.
Just last him long enough to get into that building.
That was a poke from the choke point that leads onto the high ground hill of Harvester. So they definitely are trying to creep them from the left side, while LG is just here blinded by the smoke, looking to see if they can try to capitalize. But if they give up this space, they'll be in a lot of trouble because, again, North Option's already knowing what's going on here. And can actually circle keep them here, too, if you look at where the circle's going.
Yeah, it has actually shifted a little bit more towards Harvester. So, look, happy to eat my words if that one happens, but I think the teams honestly are having a little bit of trouble reading it as well, because there's teams in staging, teams in Harvester, teams in landslide. It's definitely an interesting one.
If we could get a side-by-side of where that next circle is going to be, what's really interesting, there's multiple different final circles here, but 2 that I love, and by love I mean chaotic, because that's what we like to see here. There's open space sometimes where this next circle could be pulling towards the open ground of the small house, to the right side of staging and to the west of Harvester, where you see that respawn beacon at. Sometimes it ends up on that house, and if it isn't on that house, sometimes it ends up in the valley area where you have to play off the low ground, which we know has been a very scary moment if you don't have like a Horizon on your team to get onto the high ground.
We played 12 games today, so it's going to be probably till like 12:30 or something.
Maybe in a good position if it is the more eastern
No shot.
I think they ended at 10:45 for 1 block.
Yeah, we started an hour and a half late. And it's only plus 3 hours.
Well, KCP make the rotational approach right now onto the side of the circle. Let's jump into listening with Sane being literally 1 shot.
That's funny that you guys are going to be like an hour long.
But even if there's an hour long break, it still shouldn't end up there.
It should be like 2, maybe. this block. What time did it actually?
Yeah, when did it end?
When did it start? I think it was 3
Yeah, it
o'clock.
started like right around
Did it sort of
5:45.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was right when I came.
Hey, we go underneath, maybe.
Yeah, they're playing on bridge right now, I think.
Yeah.
I smoked him.
12
He didn't
games?
see us.
So many games.
There's a shit
Playing
spot down
a
here,
lot of
but
games. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just
Especially because you can't just like leave when you die.
Right.
You have to wait for everybody else.
Well, hopefully we'll stop dying, so that's never going to be a problem.
I want to keep going deeper. Once you're careful, they can shoot you from the side.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Maybe
space.
we went out early so we can save our like
shoot from the side. Keep that in mind.
They thought they said, you know what, 12 games is a lot.
How about
we'll
10
take
games?
10 of them.
Yeah, how about 10 games?
Yeah, fucking heady by that.
They're hustling.
Or like once we rotate from here, it's not
Might be dead from staging side.
Correct him.
Don't. Can you stay bridge though?
Fuck. Not really now. That cross back is really difficult.
Yeah, they
No, he swung up.
I can try to chow him. Oh wait.
He's right here on ping. You can
Yeah,
smoke me.
his
That's
teammate's holding my chow there.
just shoot him my knock.
Yeah, Ragamuffin is looking with
Just all shoot him my knock down.
I'm trying to peek him.
Nah, I'm dead, bro.
Yeah, Ragamuffin is looking with Seer, I think.
Just take
Above me
everything
now.
out.
People are
Angles
playing
up here.
Bangle run this map.
Yeah.
Just take
Above me
everything
now.
out.
Can you come to me or no?
Yeah.
They're looking for them. They
What'd you
can.
just?
Bridge here. Come to me. Rest me where Saint died.
Yeah, coming.
Right now there's a smoke.
Yep.
In that crack spot, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know.
Can we jump down here? Yeah. Come down. Where are you going, bro?
Well, KCP coming out of their edge POI there in thermal, they don't really find a solid way into the circle. You can see there was a little bit of trouble trying to find a safe position, just catching strays from way too many different angles, and it's probably going to be lights out for them pretty soon, I would say, with Riddle on the top.
And even if not, it's still going to be very difficult because we know where that next circle is going to be fully, and it actually is towards those train tracks, close to where that mobile respawn
everybody knows where you are.
So
They
that's going
jump
to
on
be
you.
extremely
No, not at
I was
comp
gonna
though.
say, in
Like
pros,
FC, like
everybody knows
production,
where
we're
everybody is
able
all
to
the time. I
predict that,
think
and
it's
then
like
be
in
on the
our
other side of the
games,
block,
yeah, you shoot
try to
everyone's
slide
like
high ground, but it still
zeroing
will
in
go
on
away from
where
that north side
somebody
of
is, but
thermal
they all know
station.
where each
So
other is.
FC still
Yeah,
are
no
in
one
the
ever
best
really
spot,
pushes
as long as
unless
try to
they
hold
have
that
to here.
next to the crafter. Now taking
It's like
a
100
fighting,
Thieves in a
going
terrible
down
spot, so they're gonna
stages,
get pushed
exit,
by
making
Exet
the
for
rotation
sure,
right
but
behind
usually
the
that's just not
100
even gonna
Max
happen.
only having that white Evo looks like he was forced to either swap, but running for his actual life here as Exet, looking alive and healthy. R9 in the hands of Sykes. He's got the purple light back ready. 100 Thieves get taken out, and in the distance,
The last
we see some
major, you
shots
mean?
coming in.
It was
That could be
TSM.
Riddle order here, while Noctum is trying to
If
find
that went
KCP.
one more game, I think we would have had it
Bit
though.
of a mess right above Exet there, or actually
6th
a
is still
little bit
good
in
there.
front of them.
That was still a good
Black
finish.
Hand,
I'd like to
you
win
can
this
see now
one.
they've got Exet
I would
spotted
love
now.
it.
That's the next team that they need to run through.
I'm looking for a
They
top
wanna
3
continue
finish.
their
Yeah,
good
top
start
3 finish would be
to
nice.
this
Top
day.
one.
I was gonna say, you know what's in top 3? I'm not saying I'll take any top
building
3.
now,
I'll take number 1
or
and
a
2.
Harvester. You know that slight high ground probably has a team
Looking for a
already
top 3
situated
finish.
there as
It's
a
not 3 or
Tropic
2.
playing
See
into their
that gun
team
where
funk
he
here
took
too.
the
This is going to
little
work
thing out of
perfectly
the
with
side
them
and put
as
it back
Chalk
in?
was on that
That's
caustic,
nice.
setting up those barrels and having gold.
Oh,
He
you're
gets
right,
beat
it is
here.
the
Hierarchy
Nemesis.
going in
Oh.
for an aggressive flank.
Well, the one
He
you
gets
said
some
with the
support here.
Nemesis
Chalk
on the
gets
screen
hit
was
once,
not the
gets
Nemesis.
literally
earlier.
left one. Inferior have the health advantage. Double shield
That one had,
as
like,
Furia
big
once again
rotating
want to try to
rings
take
around it.
advantage here. Playing from the inside of the dome that was left outside. Playing right outside the Catalyst wall here too. His Watson doesn't want to let these ults go to waste. They want to try to secure this, but playing passively with the reinforced doors instead.
I think I did
Very
play
lucky that
recently,
Zeratricky wasn't the
Now
one
we're
on the
back,
steer
right?
scan there, being able to use the cat wall, all of those delay tactics that
playing
you have
competitive
available
Dave the
to you.
Diver
You
lately.
take too much damage, big
To the
factor
last
in that
game,
fight.
And look who's getting involved. It is the other squad that had height. It is Fire Beavers now.
You're not
Raining
downloaded
down
it.
on Fury, who
I
have the
remember.
same
I think Charlie
inside
said
of
we're going to
this
start
building.
grinding it
Double
because I was
cat
looking for a
walls,
competitive game. and
blinded
I was
all the
playing
way from the
something
other side. Get the beamage
I'd
here
still
with
be
the
down. I
Prowler,
do
gets
still
the
want
knock
to get
onto
good at
Trinity's
a
here.
shooter again.
Path, get taken out. 15 spots
Yeah.
left. Inferior are
I no
looking to
longer can
continue
play
on this
games
beam,
for
but they
fun.
see that there's another
Games are
spot.
work.
Nice scan. That's the benefit benefit of having the Bloodhound in the hands of his Watson. Here comes the other spot. It's Fire Beavers waiting for the opportunity, and Tropic get eliminated. They do get the knock. Trade for trade as his Buster is able to get Taskmaster. 9 Postal gets Zero Tricky. OJ Rain is one, and Furia cannot stay alive. They couldn't go for the recess, but then a fourth party's going to move in.
The death
You
box
guys remember how I was talking about Dredge yesterday? Literally, as soon as I got home, took a nap, did some stuff, it's like, time to sit down, pour basketball, play a relaxing game with Dredge. The second it opens, it's like all of your save files corrupted. I was like, what a cool moment. That's 12 hours down the drain.
That is actually awesome.
Well, no, that's good, because now you can start over again.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
never
gonna
played
get
it.
third party from behind, and they did have height, so they don't want to give up the space, but still, you get a knock at that point with a nade, so you didn't have to overextend. Reeds gets another knock here, so they're just going to circle keep them. This is actually smart here if they want to hold this high ground.
Yeah, look, the next rotation for Oxygen is extremely hard. GO get taken out of a very good position by them, but yeah, look, Oxygen, now they have to worry about Crazy Raccoon. Will Fire Beavers be able to get some revenge and grief them from the side?
Oh, they're already
the
getting
thought
into
process
the
to back
action,
away
huh?
from that fight. Even
They
if they
have
can
to, there's
circle
no
keep
more
them, they
room
know
left.
that they're not in the circle, so if they want to maintain that high ground, it's probably already taken from them, having to back away from Crazy Raccoon. Now going back over to the fight happening stage.
No matter how
now.
next
They have
map
to worry
goes, it
about
is
not
the
getting
last
knocked.
one of World End
Except
for a
they
while,
tried
so
playing underneath staging yesterday, didn't
Nope,
work
we're
out
contested on the next map as well by 100 teams.
itself here. Deja
Yeah,
vu.
but
That's alright.
it's a different opportunity. Who knows what the landing sounds like?
Yeah.
The place we're landing now is just kind of open, so I feel like if we don't get good guns, they're just kind of ripping us.
When Danger stares at him straight in the face, he knew it was coming. He just had to wait for it to pop up. He shoots at it with a T7, but he was already so low.
Well, we
in
did
his
the
health,
same to
nothing he could have
Jalen's
done there.
and how that's going right now.
Yeah, that's why they should just leave, so there's no opportunity
Gotta
for
be
it to
careful
change.
here. Riddle order. One tap, literally one tap.
Well, we beat their
Gonna be able to
ass.
replenish that health with the med kit before trying to engage underneath these smokes too. D7 with the 2x4 with some limited light ammo here. Coming up to it. Really deal with. Tappy unfortunately
the only
gets
group
pinned down on the other side.
with
Yukio
J-Lanes,
is right here
right?
too.
Just this
Looking at
one.
the circle in general, FC
Until,
Destroy
like,
still have the advantage
assuming-
on the train tracks. They also still have that slight higher ground, but they're
It
going to
just,
share that with
assuming we
protection
both
and coming
make
in from the
final
other side.
day.
Yeah, FC
Yeah.
Destroy pretty much in the position that GO were last game. They're playing the Newcastle
The boys
Watson.
don't
They
like
have
them
got
tonight,
spot.
I
It's
don't
gonna be a good
Because I
time
like
for
our
them.
boys.
And I love what we're talking about crypto prior, since we
The
hadn't seen a
enemy
lot
of
of
my
crypto in
enemy
that previous
is
lobby.
my
But here comes
friend,
Crazy
but the enemy
Raccoon
of
with
my
that
friend is
exact
my
composition. Who work perfectly here
You're
if we have
speaking
Evan
nothing but
Watsons for
facts
this
right
final
now,
circle, as
brother.
FC Destroy
Sad
is
they're
still alive, as we
contesting
mentioned,
100
with the high
teams.
ground.
When we
Really
beat
the
them
only spot that
18
he is
times
running
in a row, they're
Watson that's still
contesting
alive
us.
currently. Phase with the L-Star
They're
in
on our
hand,
lane.
Snipedown still sticking onto that Loba, rotating from the other side of the rock, having to be careful. Yes, they have the high ground here, but they have to look to their six. They know that there's another squad that could be getting an angle on them, and that's probably FC Destroy, since they can
I've
see
got
what's
a
happening on
sneaking
the other side.
suspicion we're
He's
still
slowed down,
going
he
to
has to
fight
toss on the
Jalen's
bracelet,
out of
having to
pure
be
pride
careful
and
with the creepy
principle, so I
bros
hope
there,
we win this
slowing down the
time.
entirety of the team.
If
Having
we
to
win
play
out
off
the
this
rest,
building
it's
though, look
42.
into your six, you're literally in the line of sight of like 4 different teams.
It's a very reactive
Yeah.
catwall
Yeah,
here
but we can
from
still
FaZe.
take them
They
down.
Chase
fail
them.
really just to save them rather than to
Changing
make
our
proactive
POI
play.
to
They were
they're
trying
there,
to do at the
dropping
end
just so we
of
can
last game, but Crazy Raccoon doing the same thing down the bottom as well. Raz has used his ultimate, but it's not long enough. It won't get them all the way to where they need to be, but they're just going to use their guns to make the rest of the gauntlet.
The fact that KCP though lived for as long as they did when they're in such a difficult
gonna be a
position
Crazy
and
Raccoon
difficult
dub.
rotate. Great. 6
Yeah.
squads left
Yeah.
after FaZe get eliminated
They're
in 7.
a
Crazy
very
Raccoon
strong
playing
team.
off of this
We
low
also
ground
fucked
right
them a
now.
lot too in
E6 on the
scrims.
other side. Look at all these piercing spikes. You think it's enough here to help you out and loot some of these
The
boxes?
scrim's just like
Honestly,
this,
I
where it's
don't,
every
because,
team
you know,
playing.
Never know if you need
Okay.
more out here to block some of these entry points. They do have the crypto drone, and it does get destroyed immediately afterwards, but maybe a blessing in disguise if they want to hold on to an EMP for this next fight here, as Taida from above is still able to find some of these massive shots.
Yeah, it's a bit of a catalyst quagmire down the bottom there. They do have the Valcolt available though, so they could wait very late and just
they aren't
last
even
minute
looking
try
at
and
him.
pop that,
No, they're
get up
shooting
top
at
and
him.
you
That's
know,
well,
maybe
now they
secure
are.
a
Both
second or
sides.
third place, just like the olden days.
Radix best.
FC Destroy, as you can see,
His
very well
timing-
set up.
his
They've
timing
held
on
this
moving
position
there was
for the
really
longest
good.
time. Generator is there. They've got the castle wall. down ready. Not a lot of fences set up, but maybe they're waiting to place those after an EMP. Maybe they just got destroyed. Either way, that's one
FaZe
thing
is doing really well today.
That ultimate just destroying some of the defenses, and when you have them ready to go.
And that trickles into knowing the hard counters for some of these legends when it comes to those ults too. Noting that you want to hold on to some of those fences if you need the Jenny here too to help you out in certain situations. Catwall does go up for E6 to go in for a rotate. Another catwalk here too. Crazy Raccoon trying to replicate that on the other side just in case. Nades hurtled in their direction. They're still up and alive and healthy, and you can see Parka just waiting for the opportunity to unleash that EMP if he can. But it's about holding it when you have 4 squads left in this lobby.
Northeption looking down upon these other teams. FC Destroy really just taking their time to come out.
E6 can't even get out of that choke point. Northeption is suppressing them so much right now with 30-30, and Satuki's gonna run away with that. He gets the knockdown.
I thought they'd all scramble out, but I was wrong.
It's just a matter of time before they're funneled into the line of sight of Northeption.
This team's in a great spot.
FC Destroy on the
The Skull Piercer, the 30-30, the 1-2 Scooby-Doo here, finding even more kills. Sure, give it to me. On the silver platter, you get all the rocks here. If you're E6, you're out. Northeption, you're not even gonna move out here. Satuki,
that's a
knowing that's the final
Oh my
squad,
god.
jumps down, but a little too early. He's got some help with the rest of his team. Having to be careful. Look out. Who's hiding behind that Newcastle?
I was about to say, you know he wants to jump right now, and then he did.
Still up and alive.
Wait, wow. If they choke this, that'd be crazy.
Playing off the other side of the Newcastle wall, having to be careful. I like
They choked it. Wow, they actually choked.
One guy.
Yeah, one fucking guy.
Let's rock.
What a fucking Jokerooski.
When they had to play off the
That was crazy. They had like 2 people up for a long time against that one guy.
Huh.
Newcastle Watson, man, is doing pretty well, isn't it? Every time a team does call the zone correctly and sets up there, seems to have a pretty good result. They keep walking away with 12 placement points when that
I still don't
happens.
get why
You can
they
see
start
there,
at
they didn't
10
even
a.m.
need the high ground. They actually played the cutout below.
There's 3 blocks?
We played 2
Look,
today.
it gave them
There's
good
3
sightlines down to the people who were
There's
getting
like
pushed
one
out of the
incident
tunnel,
today.
as well as protected them from Northeption
18
above.
games of Apex.
We had the 1v1 squads of APEC North. Literally juke it out right at the end there. And what I love to highlight, once we get a look at the final circle once again and run through it,
a break or not?
To have the 3-hour break in
need the
between
high
blocks. I
but
mean,
what
for
they
us,
did
it's
is
clearly
play
better
off
that
the
it's in
lip
a row.
underneath the bridge
But for the
and
players, I don't know
preemptively
what they
set
prefer.
up. And thanks to the fact that Northeption
feel like he's trying
had
to get
height
cold sitting
and
for
was
3
giving
hours
suppressed
and
fire to E6
Yeah.
and the other teams that were funneled
I guess it would kind of
outside
depend on how
of
your
that
first
staging bottom
block
area,
went.
those squads
If you're
couldn't
hot,
harass
then you want to
FC
keep rolling,
Destroy
but it's
even
a
if they
bad
wanted
start,
to,
so maybe
because they were too
let me get
busy
some
having
reps
to
in on my
worry
own.
about not just each other, but then Northeption with the 30-30 up on a high ground beaming down at them. So they have to split their attention at the one team on the bottom, another team on the height, and then FC Destroy just has all the time to just set up the real estate with the Watson fences and Newcastle wall, which benefited them to play around that landscape at the very end.
Yeah, because they were too busy using their, the catwall utility to block off each other, and then by the time that was gone, it was really free fire, as you say, from Northeption up above. So, wow, FC Destroy, well done.
That is a
Here
crazy
we go.
ass
Another
camera
look
rig.
at this final circle. Love that we get to see these from multiple point of views just to really paint the full picture of how these games play out.
Starting from the
Apparently
E6 point of view and how they got knocked. This is the extra pressure that we were
Body
talking
mount is
about.
supposed to come with
E6
steady
on the
cam
other side,
installed.
playing off the low ground while Northeption stakes some shots. You can see Satuki getting that first knock.
Alright, this is where we reset. We
Now
reset
running
and start
around,
slamming
playing right
hands.
behind the
Regain,
car,
please.
and then
Really
even
getting
playing
that
behind
hands.
the truck. You're still in the line of sight of 2 other teams. You still see FC Destroy across the other vehicle, and then Northeption still beaming down on you from above before they were forced to drop down because of the
Just
circle.
standing in between
E6
your
get
two
cleaned
down
up here,
teammates with
and now
their
the
shields
point
up
of view
and
of
stuff.
FC Destroy dropping down, but split up a little bit, even with the Newcastle
Whoa,
wall here
what's even
on the
better
other
is
side. They didn't
effective.
check their 6, and that was an issue because now their attention is split in multiple directions, even
This is
trying to duke
crazy.
it out.
This is
bringing it
actually
to
crazy that he
double
wins
out
this
Like,
here,
they're
fight.
not
finding
hitting him at all.
success.
Like, not even a little bit, they're hitting him.
I like the play there to
Yeah.
drop down with the Newcastle.
Yeah, he
wall,
finished that
but,
with still like 2
look,
reds
FC
left.
Destroy, honestly,
Yeah, that's
playing
fucking
behind
crazy.
their fences very well just to cut that space in half and really dance around into positions that that Northampton couldn't follow them into.
Also with Yuka. Like, Yuka is an insane fragger out here. Even playing passively with the Watson, you could see what he was able to do with the L-Star, playing off of his environment too with the wall. It's very important because Yuka in that game alone was able to get 4 KP for the rest of the team. I know that we also saw at one point Hammer Drill also being able to get 3 KP, but Yuka's just insane as a player.
It's also interesting to see the aggressive Newcastle composition there versus the defensive one. FC holding down with Newcastle and Watson underneath, and then you see how Northampton try and use that castle wall on the offensive, pushing up with it, you know, dropping down with it. It's you know, in the first, what is it, like 30 seconds, I think that it's active. It actually will do damage if you touch it, so you can try and, you know, just cut that space in half a little bit.
There's side-by-side zip lines. One guy goes in, drops off, and starts swimming towards the wall. The other guy's holding on as long as he can, falls in and just drops like a rock, and then starts like splashing his hand, and the lifeguard has to jump in and move him. I feel like you shouldn't go on a zip line into a giant pool. You don't know how to swim.
I think you're onto something with that theory.
Maybe he just forgot.
Being able to take game number 1 and
Maybe
now
he was feeling so inspired. He thought he'd be like a dog, where it's just like his natural
coming in second place
He's
with
just gonna
7
start
kills
doggy
themselves.
paddling or something.
You saw what happened when they were rotating.
Figure it out on
They
the
secured
fly.
6 KP, get 3rd place, so they also secure some of those placement points. You like to see it, but in that circle, it was so chaotic. You have such a low to high ground disparity. As we take a look at the second page now, Genome, something that calls out to your attention?
Well, Fury are down there once again, who look, they're eking out the points, right? But if we talk about the 35 points that you want per game, they're not going to get there by just grabbing some KP. They need to get into the later stages of the game. It's better than nothing, but...
It's better than nothing, and what's even good to see is that XA was still able to get 5 KP, which as we take a look at the series results after just 2 games played on World's Edge right now, XA still situated in second place with 22 points. FC Destroy coming off of that win, also going to be securing that 1st place spot.
I don't think we're leaving this contest or anything, so let's smack them around this time, please. Put their head in the toilet.
So they're still able to start finding that momentum. Gambare, the winners of game number 1, sitting in that 3rd place spot. But very close if you see first, even all the way down to 6, with a slight gap between Blackhand and E6.
Do you think it's hurting them a little bit inside that they're having to play, you know, the meta composition? Exet sitting there on the Seer and whatnot.
You know, the thing is that even if it is hurting them, since even when we heard the Noct video, they want to have fun, and if they have to move away from having that fun to playing more optimal, it is a job. Like, you heard the way, I mean, like, Nocturnal said it himself. He's got that mindset of keeping this as business and professional as he possibly can. But we got to see if that continues on, because that was just game number 2. We got a lot more games for him to go. And before we get into game number 3, Blaze, tell us what you got out there in the Copper Box Arena.
I got 2 amazing gentlemen with me. It's Orax and Wise Thug over here, aka the OG of Paris. How are you both doing over here at the watch party?
It's not
Wise Thug, OG, talk to me about your experience, how much fun you've having watching the games, watching the team comps. What's going on over here?
I really like the new meta that's coming out for the last 3-4 months, and I really like that some of those APEC teams really make a stand. Like we really like, as a EU watcher usually, it's really nice to see like Gambare Otsusan or Fnatic do really well, and yeah, I like this.
I like it as well, and you know, it's been so awesome seeing all their fans in the venue as well. They've been going absolutely insane. Now, Orax, okay, talk to me about how your event's been. What's been one of your favorite moments?
My favorite moment was today with the L-Star at the end, the 1v2 man. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy.
Little 2-minute break here, and then everything changes for the better.
Especially, so I'm really happy to see them at the top for now. And I hope they will win.
Yeah, and a lot of people hope that Alliance is going to come out here on top as well. Oh, we got a lot of chants in the venue too after that as well. Now, how has the watch party been? Talk to me about, because they're watching us like in Inception right now, on your stream, on the live stream. Talk to me about the watch party.
Yeah, my chat is just trolling me because of my accent. but I will take care of them after the interview.
All right, you guys, that's gonna do it for Orax and Weistug and myself. Vicky, take us back.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Hey, you guys leave those
I've got a
gentlemen
good
alone
feeling
out there on
about
that
this
stream.
one,
They are having the
boys.
time of their lives, and so are we in the
Yep.
Copper Box Arena.
Was I
I
doing
don't want to waste
push-ups
any
last
more
major?
time,
Wasn't I
Gino.
doing
Game number
something?
3 is
You can
underway
try.
on World's
You're
Excellent
welcome to
game
try
that we're
like
gonna have. And
anything.
we've had a lot of mix-ups coming
In fact, you
here.
should.
That's true. There's no down.
Yeah, there's no. It's not like
Everybody mix it up a little bit. Do something just a little different.
Yeah,
So,
try maybe a little pirouette with a little
Just a
spin.
matter of time, Gino. I feel like there's that climb up that we're witnessing.
They're
right now between
dropping, Matt. Do something. I'm gonna stand up as well and rechange the flow of chakra in my body. Oh, alright.
Same spot, right?
Yeah, same spot. No guns, but a blue shield.
Ow. Yeah, he's gonna turn around. I'm gonna watch on this one.
I'm not gonna look.
We got new straps.
I'll watch for the
Alright,
both
well,
of us.
he's got blue armor, so that's a good start.
Keep it coming. I'm not watching.
We are fighting, though.
We are fighting.
You know what? Even further, I'm gonna not looking. Go take a big swig of my undisclosed energy beverage.
That is a good plan.
Alright, we're grouped up now.
At least we're
got
grouped
to
up.
each other without dying.
Oh,
that's a
good
nice
shot.
tag.
Big tag.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, stay not looking,
yeah,
Matt.
Look.
Yeah.
I'm stopping, dropping, and rolling, baby.
Yeah, stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll.
When you smell the fire, you keep sniffing.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Where there's smoke, there's food.
What is the charge? That was so bad for chat. I'm so sorry. I slammed the mic. Absolutely took it out.
We've got to either win this fight soon or get the fuck out because Fury is also in the area. So
Yeah. Pricey's just got to get a couple shots up that shield. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Oh, that's the Australian guy, Charles or whatever, right?
Yeah. I don't think they actually know who it is.
They do. He was a well-known dine and dasher.
Oh.
Alright, we got one of their shields off. We're pushing.
But yeah, I fucking love that guy.
All right.
We also have low shields, though.
Yep. Keep, stop, drop, and rolling, Matt.
Oh, come on.
You gotta hit those shots, please, MT. Be careful, Walty. We got it down.
Got one yet.
We got one down. Please. We'll kill.
Also got, yeah, he's full dead.
Yep.
Ooh.
Points on the board, baby.
Points on the board.
They're up top, they're up top.
Is that them or Fury?
That's them
I
still.
would pray it's them, yeah.
It is still them.
Careful.
We just swapped positions here.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, they're down to 2, though. I don't think we have any shield cells, though.
Just MT, I think.
Yeah, as long as Walty can get his health back. We're in a pretty good spot.
Yeah.
I think everybody's
engaging.
I think that's the
Oh, Fury.
Yep, Fury is there. Yep.
Alright, we're dipping.
Smart disengage.
Push.
Jailing is down to 1.
Yeah, Jailing's down to 1.
Right. I can't see any.
Play that Scooby-Doo bone running away sound effect.
Jailing's out.
Yeah, I'll find it real quick.
We got 1 kill out of that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Keep up it.
Let's just get like
Keep my hands away from that. That's all. Powers.
Yeah, maybe. But we
My computer was over there. We would have been fine.
Drop us a team here. Yeah, I went down the stair, guys.
What was that?
Let me go
1
first.
second.
Yeah. I'm grabbing the spin here. Not picking anybody up.
Oh my lord.
There it is.
I made a video on this a long time ago, but that Scooby-Doo sound effect when they like scram like that actually just sounds like right when you finish piss streaming and it starts to like come towards the edge of the 100%.
When you start to hit like the porcelain a little bit.
Yeah. That is exactly what the Scooby-Doo running sound effect sounds like to me every single fucking time.
Oh, careful.
Okay.
It's okay. They're back in.
Just disengage.
Let's go. We gotta go.
Back it up. There's a team.
Should I just stay down here, you think?
I think we run back up.
Going kind of well.
You know, I have a pillow and a blanket.
I know. Do you reckon they come to tunnel? They might, because they slide under. They might.
I got one make it, 2 syringe.
Hold one make it, 4 syringes. Just play slow and play the scans, okay? Like, don't be fucking afraid of these cunts, man. I'm not
We
picking
don't have
anybody up.
by the way.
Maybe I'll just pop my head up and see what happens.
Yeah, just like a little gopher.
Yeah, I'll just take a little peek.
They're in the storm. They're in the storm, man.
Matt, now that you're looking, they're in the storm.
Oh god, I'm getting back down. I don't know if it changes.
I'm 4 syringes in a med kit.
I know it's the first storm, but
Yeah.
it's a little scary.
Yeah, this isn't the game we usually like to play. We usually like to be one of the first teams rotating.
Zooey Mama, we're in deep.
We are in deep.
Oh,
Where are we going?
They're going around the side.
They are.
They have the health for this?
I don't know. I've only seen.
Got a med kit.
Yeah, I've only
Phoenix
seen
kit.
like
Crises.
normal meds.
Phoenixing.
Might be going to the loot as well.
Oh lord, if this is how it goes out.
No, he's got it.
Yeah. They never really mistime that.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he's got it.
I don't know why we're.
Oh, they need stuff, it looks like.
Yeah, but Furia already cleaned this up.
I'm walking up to here.
Furia came from here. There's not gonna be anything.
I think we have to go to climate.
We have to go climate, bro.
Alright, we need to be quick here though.
I guess they're just going for the skyline there.
Fucking stuck in zone.
Probably.
Well, the day is 1-1. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. I really don't like the POI we chose for this map at all.
Yeah.
I get used to it. We got a couple more days of it.
Yeah. I just don't see it.
Yeah, but think about how well they were doing on scrims with it.
Out here. Let's just craft up real quick.
I'm sure it's zone dependent.
I would like, speaking of, to be in the zone.
Yeah, if you have help with
Yeah.
the juices, okay? Alright, yeah.
I think they're going.
Well, they're looting up over here first.
We crafted modular tech as well. Like, we get a shitload of crafting done.
Any better armors? Make sure we're looking around for Furia as well. Is that you that just tried to
Alright.
Yeah.
I hate this. This is so stressful. I think they're fine, but
Yeah.
this is very stressful for me.
Yeah.
Yes.
As like a noob who can't survive in the storm for very long.
Yeah, like a plebeian.
Yeah.
Know how to use that computer they just used.
It's a fabricator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
They're minerals, Murray.
Alright.
We're
chill.
Yeah.
I actually don't even understand what the plan is, if I'm being honest, because it's such a long run.
I'm sure they have
They have the like the flying thing right there, but it's still. I don't think they could even make it all the way back.
I'm sure they're gonna go over twice, like because they have one they can deploy, right? The escape.
The mobile evac, yeah. Well, assuming.
They're probably finding out where the zone is, and then they'll double it back out to wherever it is.
This is so spooky for me. Might not be for them, but I'm scared. I would mistime my first heal and I just died.
That's what I was gonna say. I would immediately fail to heal.
I'm just gonna run out. I'm so far.
Yeah, I just don't believe he has enough time. I know he would know better.
They're getting the most out of it.
Mm-hmm.
If they're getting some gear, they're looting.
I mean, yeah, it's an interesting play, especially considering they didn't have any gear. So I mean,
they're looking better.
It's looking a little better.
What's this?
Oh, crickets.
Yeah,
crickets.
Grasshoppers, guys.
Or grasshoppers, yeah.
Where did we get those?
Caleb brought them.
Oh. Boys, don't forget you gotta heal. Please.
Boys, don't forget you gotta not be in the circle.
Really don't. The only spots they can loot though on their way in.
I know.
Do they get back in time though? Because the second ring's gonna start chunking them.
But they have knowledge of where it's going.
It has to get there, to be fair. As long as they can get back in pretty soon. It's not going to up the damage until it hits its spot.
The fabricator, go. We're real.
This is so interesting.
Yeah, I think I've ever seen us play a game like this before.
I think they're just ratting to the max right now to try and get placement spots.
Yeah, it's got to be for placement. Well, you're going to be really stressed because Pricey's going down.
Yeah, Pricey's going down, and I'm sure they'll give him a med kit.
Yeah.
God, the fact that you didn't instantly res him. I know it's the best choice, but it's still just my little heart.
Does he have enough time?
Oh, there you go, full health, baby.
Yeah, that ring is starting to chunk.
Yeah, they can't do this for much longer. This is a really weird strategy.
I have no idea how far they are.
Very, very, very far. Yeah. I am actually shocked they didn't take the skyline.
We're all moving now. We got 2 minutes. It's fine. We just probably the only issue that I think we're gonna have here.
My friend, you've got one more med kit. I don't want to go out like this.
Yeah, this is so weird, man. I don't get it.
It's alright, let's let them prove it to us.
Yeah, make me a believer, because right now I'm not seeing it.
See, they're not panicked.
They might have other medkits for him. Like he might just be carrying one.
Yeah, Waltzy's med.
It's just so weird though. Like they're not panicked. They're stopping for scanners and things. Like if they were panicked, they'd just be full on sprinting. Or they did Australian math.
MT's going down. He didn't get it in time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
No, he wasn't paying attention.
You're not.
Oh my god!
What?
Why do you doubt them, Charles?
Well, he literally did the going down animation. I was right. He was wrong. He got lucky.
The game was wrong.
I mean, I'll take it though. That's good.
No, his health looked a lot lower than it usually does.
Oh, now he doesn't have anything, so now I'm getting a little worried. But I feel like they might drop him something.
They did drop him one.
Oh, it's gonna use that.
It's just since it was his last one, it put shield cells there.
It is a little.
Once a user, thank you.
It is a little bit scary because.
Oh, I see the edge. I see the edge.
The grass looks so green.
I forgot what the game looks like without the Breaking Bad Mexico filter on it.
The only problem is if we get it and find a team, we have no heals.
Okay,
That's what I was
NT absolutely missed it this time. No shot.
Oh my god! Wait, no, he didn't.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
It's almost like they know what they're doing.
It's almost like they're pros.
Yeah.
And we're sanctuary.
Oh.
I thought he pulled out. I thought he pulled out a rocket launcher. I thought he pulled out an RPG. That looked crazy.
What the fuck was
It's one of those things where I knew they'd make it back. There's no way they would go out like that, but it just didn't make it less stressful.
I mean, we have.
The sad thing is there's still 15 squads left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of that, and
I would have
still
liked
just
if
a
we
slow
just won
circle.
while we were up there.
We're trying to grab some space here. Yeah. There's already a squad where we want to be.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's okay. We have pretty good stuff. We haven't shot anybody, so we need to level our things up. But outside of that, looking cute.
Yeah, it's mainly just a placement kind of game. This isn't one that you try and win. This is one that you just try and fucking survive.
Get in.
Oh no. Is that ours? No.
That's how it feels the whole day long.
Survive.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to push that, please.
Okay, wait. 11 squads.
Just we actually have like an actual pretty decent spot here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get blanked anymore.
If they can drop some syringes or something for
I was gonna say, we don't have enough with healing.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, doing that whole wacky strat.
Oh. I just don't think we push that.
I think he's not pushing it, he's just kind of chilling. I think there's 2 squads.
There's 2 squads. There's one in there and then one on the hill.
Waltzy upped his shield?
Yep, Waltzy leveled it up.
That's big.
That is big.
Oh, how did that not hit? That looked like such a nice shot.
That was a
I
nice
don't
shot.
think we have anything. I think we feel like we need to get some boxes.
Yeah, but I think we just need to slow play everything for just some points.
And yeah, sorry, we got 2 purples now.
Can't believe he's still alive.
I can't either. He's getting dangerously close to that storm.
Oh, Waltzy just knocked.
Big. That's massive.
That's a good knock.
Be careful from me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Info. Fun. Big fun.
Waltzy
down. Waltzy's down.
Waltzy chased that kill for some reason. Oh god.
Wait, Pricey. No, they're gonna kill.
Oh,
what another
Pricey knocked. Pricey got another knock.
Nice.
Pricey full kill. We need another squad to die.
Waltzy got a kill.
Nice. That's 3 points. What's it? When this
Oh, we didn't even go for the box.
There was a good people here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, Pricey. No.
Yes.
Oh, nice, Pricey.
And that's a squad eliminated.
Yeah.
So we got 3 kills, 10 squads.
There's a chance we have 4 kills. Because Waltzy got it down in a different squad, I think.
Oh.
This is just, we have no options here.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're in the points, we got some kills. It's a good bounce back game, I think.
Yeah.
It's
We can get to 9 squads left, so we got 2 points now.
Oh,
sad.
Just stay alive, Pricey. Just stay alive. Don't even show your little head.
Rest easy, sweet prince.
Alright, we're moving up the boards.
Oxygen's out, so yeah, 8th place. Mamma mia, we're scooching up.
If we were gonna have just one lone patriot left, I'd like it to be Pricey.
Why not heal? Maybe they don't have stuff.
I don't know if anyone saw Pricey drop here.
He might be okay, and he's in the next circle.
No, they know. They know.
He's Pricey, I trust his cracked ass aim. That's okay, that's a whole squad. Nothing he can do.
Oh, he got a shield!
No, there's still a whole team.
Oh!
Alright, a decent bounce back.
Yeah,
that's points.
Get our confidence up. I'm good.
Long time here, but finally it's time for them to move out and keep going. Pricey does get found. Element 6, the ones we were talking about in Godspot for a very long time. They now have to deal with GO who want to move up. They actually get the kills. The crowd
I think
goes
Pricey
wild.
thought they were gonna push him.
They've got third
But I
party
don't
coming
think
in
they
for
have.
CR.
Huge for them.
He might have
They
been
are
able
able
to
to destroy
just
the one
rat
team
it
they really
the
have to
entire
worry
time
about.
here.
But playing right
They
outside the
pushed each
catwalk,
other.
they finish
Very low
off
chance of
E6.
getting out
It's
of
Crazy
this.
Raccoon that capitalized
His
off of that
spot
fight
and-
as well as the
I
catwalk.
just meant like I don't think they were actually gonna push
But
him.
there's still another
They
team
fought
up
each
north,
other
4 squads
instead.
left.
They do it so quickly they barely need to use the health meds. They're just straight into the shield battle.
At least
the
it's
shield
points.
swaps, and
Yep.
CR are
We
going
got-
to be
we got
from the
3 or
bottom.
4 kills,
FC
so we got a
destroyed.
decent
They
amount of
held
points
the
here.
north of this choke for the longest time.
Sorry.
Other teams didn't want to rotate
Yeah.
through them. We saw teams like 100 Thieves opting to evac tower over the top instead, and that means there's a free walk in for FC Destroy.
Easy rotate when your landing point is Mirage Voyage and staging there too. So holding that high ground is crucial. Onmu playing for his life right now. Doesn't look like he even has meds to work with, or maybe he doesn't want to make noise as FC is right next to him here too. FaZe on the other side. Crazy Raccoon, Raz is playing right next to him. They have no idea where he is. That's maybe why he doesn't want to pop that med kit if he even has one.
Because Crazy Raccoon don't have a seal. One of the only teams not to pick that up. The heartbeat sensor is not getting any use
If you can just say
when
super top heavy, because
They have no idea that
Destroy here,
that
looking
Omni's
for
there.
back-to-back
got
actually
wins
on
with
top of
great
them.
positioning.
The only seer that is left in this lobby right now is Phonyhead. Everybody else, Newcastle, Watson, Crypto, all these cats now Losing out on Phony, though, means, as I just said that, there is no more Seer currently, and just like there's no more FaZe. Get out of here. 3 more squads left. FC Destroy, Crazy Raccoon, 103 Thieves left with Onmu living with a dream.
CR must know there's a rat somewhere in this lobby looking around, but not
doing
much.
Are you kidding me?
That's the Rat King right
He
there.
doesn't move a muscle.
No way.
He's
No way.
That's crazy.
Onmu is a professional ranked player right now. And
That's so hype.
He's doing his best. Crazy Raccoon,
He is. That absolutely just field top. They're not going to check behind them.
Yeah.
They now think it's clear.
Yeah, they're not going to go back.
That was insane.
This is all the practice and the grind was worth. Forget the scrims.
See, that looks like my ranked game, or my game. Yes. He's literally on top of people and nobody has any idea.
Final ring starts closing in now. FC Destroy in the north. They
Imagine the other team
all
looks
to
past and
themselves
sees him
and
though.
slowly
That would
move
be so
down. This has
confusing.
given them
Wow, what a
time
spot.
and
That is a
ultimate
spot
to
and a
make
half.
their next play.
What if they sat there and he was like still making call outs like his other 2 teammates were still alive? Just to like make them think.
On top of hammer drills,
He's gonna have to move from Roxo in a second.
Yeah, he's going to have to move right now. He can't take a single threat of damage from that zone.
Huge arm star. He knows exactly where they're forced to be fought on.
Literally
Gets
nobody's
the crack
looking
here.
for him.
Where's the fall from the rest of FC?
Oh, they're going back to him right now, though, without knowing.
What if he wins this game?
I want him to win. He snuck around the other side. He's on the right.
Yeah, he's on the other
side.
Oh my god!
This guy's actually gaming. He's got his health back as well.
Yeah.
This is like
There's like a non-zero chance he wins this game.
This is like when you start sneaking and you see someone's cone of vision appear. He's just like,
Oh no.
No way!
Holy shit.
Oh, they saw him.
What is his awareness and like timing on these?
Oh my god, but they don't like, they can't.
Are you sure they know he's there?
Yeah, he saw him. That's why he's fighting right now. They saw him.
They see him. He gets the crack.
Oh, but
Yeah, the other team is still there. Yeah.
He guaranteed themselves another point.
No way.
Oh, so close.
What a round.
That was crazy.
That was fucking crazy.
Hopefully he used all of his doing good on that and
he's gonna win twice here.
Yeah, that's good for us though. If it can stay super top heavy to make it like a little lower points to get to top 10, that's all around a good thing.
Especially if you don't have a horizon, but you can see the low ground.
If Crazy Raccoon pulls this off, that'd be nuts.
oh,
Yeah.
Go back to back.
APAC North showing up in every way.
I cannot believe he beat that play.
We're getting a taste of everything right now in this arena.
Hopefully he used all of his good playing on that and not the next map. He doesn't have any left.
That the counter plays were moving in at the very end right there. Just waiting, noting that there's still 3 spots alive.
Support
you
you
want to
there,
force yourself to get
no,
second.
I hate you.
Now we get a miniature break in the switch
Could have actually waited longer.
He could have.
Yeah, we saw him chasing down with 0 shields left, right? So it's I don't know. That's a long time to wait in a pro game. I applaud him for his patience to get that far.
The patience, and he did have meds, but wasn't trying to make noise. He had like 6 shield cells. I think he had only 1 syringe left at the very end right there. But talking about the back-to-back win for FC Destroy on World's Edge is beneficial. Look at them. Look, just another day at work, you know, nothing to look at here, but it's also the rotation. I know you're feeling something about this, Gino.
I just saw one of my favorite chats ever in a lobby, Vicky. It was Nocturnal saying, "Hey Noctum, did you enjoy my gift?" The parting gift. How kind of him.
Don't forget, if you're gonna go down, don't forget to grief other teams around you too. Take that as a lesson learned to bring into your own Apex teams. Don't bring your teammates into this though. Man, what an amazing first set of games, Genome. FC Destroy taking 2, going back-to-back. Gambare Otosan as well for game number 1. That was beautiful.
You know this TikTok
games
stuff.
and mind games, Vicky.
What?
Gotta live rent-free sometimes when we try to pull a 300 IQ plays.
Yeah, I don't really get it. Nothing.
I'd love to see the action that we had on
like
World's Edge. We still got more
NPCs,
action for you guys here for
like almost like a
versus D.
character
That's gonna be
select
moving on to
screen.
Stormpoint on the other side of this
Super
break.
weird.
Don't miss out on the action because
The internet's in a weird place.
Yeah, we've gone too far. I'd like to turn the dial back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can also just watch like an old man like talk about his weekend, going and getting a bunch of beers in New York on a weekend trip. So this This shit makes it worth it.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Hey, bro,
he's just think it's in a weird place.
He's living a great life, and I get to catch just a glimpse of it.
Oh yeah, here's the other.
I've seen that a million times.
Yeah.
That one's crazy, yeah.
Oh, was that an NPC one?
Yeah. It's just what they're all doing where they wait for you to like donate and then they say the same thing to like every single one.
Are you on TikTok right now?
No, Twitter.
Who posted that one?
I think you can go to basically any big
yeah.
Twitter and they'll have it on it.
I saw another person doing it yesterday. Well, try to find that one too.
No, I found it. Her name was Pinky Doll. It's like all she does is.
I mean, like, another person doing that. There was a
Cherry Crush.
Was she the one that was like, hot dog, nom nom nom?
Yeah, you should do it.
I should do it.
You're pretty good at it.
Yeah, then there was like a chili and she goes, chili, ooh, spicy. And I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, apparently they make like $3,000 a stream because people just donate emojis.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It works.
Quite a while. Done some great work with them, and glad that they are sponsoring this segment, and glad that I've
see
got
the
4
RLCS
people, I
Spring
guess,
Major
including
report
myself,
card.
but
I
3 of
did.
the best
Rank
to
pick'em
break down
data.
what we have seen
Teams
so
that
far on World's Edge,
overperform.
including
We
Arcane's first time on
the
the desk
most.
today
Let's
alongside
go.
Tim.
Like
And Arcane,
4.8.
it's great to have you here again, man. And
Whatever that number
what a
I don't
game,
think that's
2
true. I don't
wins,
think we
FC Destroy back to
overperformed.
back.
I think
reaching our
people,
potential.
I also
games. I
think
mean, in this
people
lobby, we have some of the world's
underestimated
best
us.
fighting teams. We have a lot of activity going on all across the board. A lot of just clusters and pile-ups on edge that you expect to see from an aggressive playstyle.
And we'll dive into more of
Yeah,
how
that's
that's
what I
worked for
said.
FC
Skibidi
Destroy as well.
toilet.
Tiff, though, just kind of impressive to see what they have put together. Having, as you had told me earlier, not the easiest road to even get here.
They definitely were challenged when it came to making Split 2 playoffs, and throughout their regular season, it took
crazy.
to
Yeah,
the
that's what we
final,
should do on the
regional
second channel.
finals.
Let's make
They had
Gary's
an
mind
18-win day
I
that
said, I
took
think, I can't remember who I said this to yesterday, but we should literally hire like one of those source, like one of those source filmmaker guys and just have them pump out kids content. We just, I was telling you, like, we could do like Squeeb Daily or something.
Like call the channel Squeeb Daily.
I guess I don't really care if it's something
We could call it
needs to be catchy for kids.
We call it like Stitch or something like that.
Stitch?
Yeah, and then we can make a kid, like a even more kid-friendly channel called Son of a Stitch. And they're gonna think it's so. They're gonna think because they can say it. It's gonna be like.
Yes, something
It's gonna be
that
so cool.
APAC
Pretty
is
smart.
really looking
Yeah.
comfortable on is the
They can't say
Newcastle. And
bitch, but
FC
Stitch,
Destroy, in a
that's nothing.
really funny way, had 2 wins that were almost exactly the same in
Do you
nature.
think kids
Just being able to
today,
hold on to the
like
low
actual
ground and
viewers,
wait
the
till a
kid
team
watching
inevitably
Toilet,
have to drop on them from
know
above.
what
Well,
Red
Dia,
versus
let me
Blue was?
No,
kind of go back
zero
to
I think we
that.
should remake that
of
Fortnite.
6 games with
I-
Chivas. They were
Machinimas?
identical
Yeah.
games. I mean, is it
I
just
had
look
a
at the draw? That's how we
Halo
start these
Reach
tournaments now?
machinima I made
It
years
is,
ago.
and in a
and
way,
it's
for
gone
FC
from the
Destroy,
internet,
I'd
though.
say that
But
theirs
I
has a little
really
bit
wanna
less to
find
do
it.
with luck.
I made it
than
on my dad's
LG's
school
did in terms
Mac
of
in
drawing
iMovie.
calls.
And you know what?
And then
Let's
it
go
got
into
deleted because
the in-depth aspect
they
of
were
how
like,
we
you
pulled it off,
can't
because we
do
got the
that
final
on a
circle
school
ready to go.
computer.
Cole, I want your thoughts on this, having been in the
They
situation
just
as a pro
erased it one
before.
day.
I bet it was really good though.
It was kind of fire for a fucking
Yeah,
10-year-old.
absolutely. I mean, as we can
I
see here,
remember
FC Destroy really taking advantage of the Newcastle. They Newcastle ulted to height to try and control that space. Using that cover from the Newcastle ultimate, they just tried to control.
I was
high ground, try to
actually
funnel these
never
teams
a
into each
big
other. Meanwhile, the whole
RVD
time we have
guy.
Onmu with
I
a
watched
master rap
occasionally, but I
performance
wasn't
in the
like a
back,
huge
you know, just
fan.
doing nothing, staying quiet, not
Yeah, I used
getting
to
engaged
just,
in the
like,
fight. But
probably
what
a couple
phenomenal
times in
back
my
and
childhood
forth we
I've
had
watched the
here. That
entire
Crazy
series,
Raccoon
like,
is even just
Yeah,
like even able to
I
stay in this
liked
fight
the
for this long.
original, and then
FC
when-
Destroy's on the height.
Yeah, I watched,
maintaining
like,
high ground the
originally
whole
most,
time.
I don't
Crazy
know, I
Raccoon
didn't watch the
manages to hit a
games.
low ground
I
rotate
got into the
and
new
regain
games,
height
but
from
yeah.
them in the middle of the fight.
I watched when they did Halo.
What we have is,
I watched like all the
said,
originals,
FC
and then I
Destroy in a
watched
similar
through the
situation,
Halo 3.
playing
They
the
did
low
like
ground, and Onmu
3
tries to enter the
sub, like
fight,
not
you know,
sub-seasons,
solo-
it's called like
solo
Reconstruction
third-party
and
rap,
all those.
tries to do his
I
best
watched
to
those,
clean
but
up.
I didn't
Not
watch
much
like
that he
once
can
they
do,
went
and
Halo 4 and all
ultimately
that.
FC Destroy still manages to clinch it out, come out
Who's
on top,
the-
just through, you know, sheer aggression and good play style like revolving
Did you
around
guys
each
watch
other,
Dragon Ball
controlling
Z
space, and not
Bridge?
giving
I'm
up
sure.
free knocks.
Yeah.
How do you feel, and
Wow.
I'll talk to you about
FC
this
Destroy
as well,
came
'cause
really
you
close
haven't used
to
Newcastle.
getting
I would
knocked
assume
out
it's one of
there.
your recent
If
compositions.
100 Thieves guy pushed a second sooner, he probably would have
eventually goes
gone.
down, but he gets Yuka and he gets Hammer Drill, most
And
importantly,
then
back
Crazy
up.
Raccoon
Yeah,
would have
this
been
is
a
something that
single
we
guy
actually saw
too.
from
Would have
Alliance
been a
and EU as
1v1.
well.
Yeah.
This play style of playing aggressive with the Newcastle
that
ultimate,
guy sucks.
using it to control high
That's
ground,
not
control
brag
off
about
angles.
it. I was
It's really good for
really
resetting in fights.
What's it
And now we're
called?
seeing APAC North really
Dragon
embrace
Ball Z
that
Bridge.
because they play it as well. And look, I mean, they're
Because
mastering.
back when it
Well,
started,
take
you
a look
had
at
to
this
like
as well.
download it from
This
their
has
website or whatever,
resulted not
watch it on
only in a
VLC.
great game here,
And my
but
cousin
two
was like,
back-to-back
check this
good
shit
games.
out,
But
dude.
Tiff, a 21-pointer, a performance
Yeah.
like
That's
that,
fucking
FC Destroy have to
Like,
be
it's
feeling
very
going
good
into the
that
ball
FC Destroy is farming like at the top, keeps everything else low towards
Yeah,
the
literally.
bottom.
Literally the fourth highest team has 7 points.
Well,
We got
this is a
7
different
points.
game.
I don't want to say
Yeah.
this yet, but this might be
We got
APAC
almost
North's
as much
lane.
as fourth
This
place.
is a win for them.
Bold statement. Dia, I don't see you shaking your head though. I think a lot of us have been musing that could this be it?
I'm going to support Tiff's point here. It is looking increasingly like APAC North is, especially in end games. And Arcane, I'd love to hear what you think of this. That their end game play has leveled up significantly from what we've seen. APAC North are able to make it consistently into end game circles after not going down around
We just
the
need
edge.
top 20,
But
right?
not only
To make
that,
the
this
uppers,
control of
yeah.
the high ground that they have has become so much more academic since we last saw them internationally.
And we'll get that thought as well over these match results and now the series results, Arcane. Break that thought down that Dia just gave to you, but also the big picture of what we have after 3.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what we've been seeing so far this LAN event is, in fact, an APAC North strength, which is something that we've been looking for a while. I mean, take a look at the scoreboard. In the top 6, we have 4 APAC North teams. And to be honest, the games are looking clean. They're not even making a lot of mistakes. Whereas on the flip side of that, we're seeing teams like Noctum that are struggling maybe towards the bottom of the overall group leaderboard, still continuing to make decisions like taking contests that aren't currently working out for them. Will we see will we see South America teams continue to try and control their POIs or give up their pride, land somewhere else, and try to make the best of their games?
Want
to talk about a hot topic in the green room.
Yeah, it's certainly taken a little while. Huh?
Well, they don't open until like 6 or 6:40 or 6:30 or 6:45.
We don't care about getting that first place position, which I'm sure he doesn't quite mean.
Right
Your
now.
quick thoughts on that, Arcane? I kind of want to point from Tiff and Dia before we start heading this table off.
Yeah, I absolutely understand the concept of, trying to take a more relaxed approach, but personally as a competitor, I feel like you can't win until you believe that you can win and you go out there every game and try to stay on top.
So you a little bit unsure of whether that is the approach that you would take, but it seems to be working for them at least a little bit right now, Tiff.
We have to make top
I was
20
an athlete,
total
I
to
was
get
really upset
what do you
when I
call it, right?
lost.
Yeah.
Second was never an option for me.
Oh,
I
we're
know
not
Ricky
far
Bobby
outside of
once
that.
said, if you're not first, you're last.
And Ricky Bobby, I mean, that's one of the great minds of our time. Dia, you had a very cool approach to this too, about maybe more of the empathetic side of what it means to really take that approach just as an individual and release some of the tension from the expectation that the world has on you.
Yeah, as somebody, and I think we can all agree that really people that care about these players, even those out in the audience, yes, we want our players to win. We're really excited when they're able to take a victory, and we want to all see our teams win, but it's incredibly taxing on players to say first or nothing in a battle royale, and I think that this is a step in Nocturnal's and Xset's arc that is allowing them to take a little bit of that pressure off, not because it doesn't exist. It's ever present, but simply because they need a little bit of space emotionally to say it's okay not to get first in every lobby, even though we believe we're the best.
This is a great conversation. I also just want to highlight mental health, extremely important. It's also extremely important, not just for the people at home watching, but also our competitors, as you highlighted, that people have to make sure that they are taking care of themselves so they can go out and do their best in these tough environments. So we appreciate not sharing some of that with us. And so far, it has actually worked out in their favor today.
Alright, no more World's Edge, so let's turn the fuck up.
Yeah. 3 wins, baby.
Yeah, 3 wins, please.
When it comes to our Monster Energy
Little
MVP, you're going to have a
dubskis.
chance to use hashtag
3 little dubskis jumping on the bed.
you feel has been extra special this tournament. At the end, we will be using your votes to tally our Monster Energy MVP, and that will obviously be a very special award that we'll be able to give off. I believe Imperial Hal got that one last time, and we had a special interview with him at the end. All right, all fun and games here at our little halftime. We're about to get into game 4 through 6, switch maps, and all that good stuff. But right now, we've got Guy Blaze standing by with 100 Thieves.
Oh, we're just getting right into it.
Thank you so much, Rain. I got Anmu with me
Oh,
from
no.
100 Thieves out there. And make some noise for
Yeah,
everybody
you're a little hyped
and blow
there.
it up in
Sorry,
the
I
chat.
didn't mean to
Now,
mislead you.
I just got done watching y'all last few games. But my first question is just, how you doing here, okay? You're in beautiful London. Hopefully all the jet lag is gone and you out there getting a good meal in every day for those calories out here to make sure you guys out here playing great.
I mean, I'm doing great. It's great to be back in London. We didn't perform as great as we wanted to the last time, so just kind of happy to be back and basically redeem ourselves.
Nice, nice. Now, talk to me about how you guys have been playing, because you guys got 2 days of matches in, a day and a half of matches in so far. Tell me about how the team's feeling.
Day 1 was great, honestly. There was a couple minor
You
mistakes.
guys see all the
had,
Twitter
but the energy
payouts?
was there, communication was
Yeah.
there. You even got Scurry talking a lot. I mean, anyone that watched us
No,
online, sometimes
it's
Scurry's
from
a little
like
quiet,
when
but
you
that man was
did
even
impressions
yelling,
or
so
something.
It was great.
Yo,
They can't be given away. They're already very limited funding.
Now, after watching that first set of you
Feel
guys
like
playing
they're
on Rough
already
Edge, you got into
close
a
to
lot
the
of
edge.
big fights against the APAC teams out there. Talk to me about how it's been playing that competition on land and the differences of playing that versus NA.
I mean, honestly, you guys might not like me for this one, but you know, I think NA's a little bit harder. I think the NA team shoot a little bit more accurate, probably because
You gotta promote your stuff in the algorithm. You gotta boost
it's
it.
great to be back here fighting the whole world rather than one region.
Hey, it's a world league for a
Watching
reason, a global
The Simpsons
series
getting real
at
sad I don't
Apex.
have a little
Now,
Bart in my
lastly,
life.
you know, what do you want to say out there to the fans? To
That's
support
pretty.
United
It's
Thieves
pretty
back
good.
in LA,
It's very
in
sad.
the States, out
Yeah.
here in Europe, and all around the world.
Obviously, for all the
Such
100
is the
Thieves fans in the
whimsy of
crowd,
man.
thank you guys for showing up. All the 100 Thieves fans at home, obviously, thank you for supporting us, waking up early. It's like 6 a.m. back in the
That
US.
Subway
so
logo's really
we
making
appreciate
me
all you guys and
a little
thanks for the
hungry.
support.
All right, you got it from me and 100 Thieves here in the booth. I'm gonna let them get ready for Storm Point. That does it for us.
gonna be so
Casters,
sick.
take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. And honestly, hearing such positive energy coming from the 100 Thieves camp, they're doing really well.
When are
here.
we
And,
making our
they actually
Fortnite game,
did that
boys?
finals lobby in Split
Custom
1 playoffs,
game.
so they really need to lock it in, and they're doing just that, Dia.
We could live stream it like a game jam.
That actually would be so cute.
They were saying how confident
We're
they were feeling
making ourselves.
That would be good.
Someone has W2 school open.
I wonder if
the preparation they'd
any of
put
you
into the event. A
played
big part
around
of this
with the
comes down to
creator, like how
trusting
I'm
in the
not.
past couple
I have
months.
not.
Oh, this is the other one I
game
saw.
plans that you've prepared,
Yeah,
and
it's
as of
Cherry
right now,
Crush.
100 Thieves aren't faltering
You're
from
Danish.
what they've done.
Charlie's an avid watcher.
Can you send me that though?
Game plan, and you do need to be adaptable, of course,
Use it
should
for
things
funnies.
not pan out accordingly. But sticking to
such
your
a funny.
initial plans, and we think about this. They
I don't know how
had
she
command
does that
center on
voice.
Storm Point, and they had been landing
They said
there, but
loops? Like, do you think they do it one time and loop it?
Command center.
No, because it reacts.
I'm not sure about this entirely.
How long?
Like, did they do it when
Was
someone
told they
hits
were
the
considering
play?
giving it up
Yeah.
because of the way that the contest
But
had
that's
been
the
going.
voice that I don't.
Very
That
difficult
can't be
to
her voice,
hold
but
on
in
to
Maybe not
another
her real
event.
voice, and the other one's like her
when
just
it relies
raising
so
her,
heavily on
like
a
the
picture-perfect jump. We may see 100 Thieves shifting things around, specifically in this case, on this matchup.
TikTok Live is the most deplorable place on the internet, I feel like. There's like gore websites that I feel like are more palatable.
We're definitely like, if you think about 5 years ago to now,
We're in the end game.
we are definitely rotting our brains collectively.
Yeah, absolutely.
like it's 100% real at this point. Like,
Yeah, that's why everybody's like, the new season of Black Mirror sucks because everything else is crazier. They
Yeah.
couldn't come up with anything worse than what we're living.
weapon of choice in ring 6, but we saw a PK shot NGO, or
Oh, guys just opening cards. I know the guys opening
I just
cards.
watched that
Nice.
clip over and over again, and it was so beautiful.
It was really good. I love that you bring up Prowler and Peacekeeper play as well, because APAC North has really been favoring these weapons, and it's fascinating because they're not the ones playing Gibraltar, where typically you'd see these burst fire, or I suppose in the terms of a shotgun, a peak sort of weapon be really useful. In most situations, SMGs outclass these weapons from the global meta that we've seen.
Whoa, what a
here
fucking
in
asshole.
international play.
I went onto this TikTok live, I started scrolling through the recommended ones, and it's just this dude driving through his town, but he took a right turn and he got like almost entirely in the left lane. Like into the turn lane. He took like the widest right turn of all time.
But we've seen a couple different iterations of that legend composition. That third legend, we've seen
Nope.
seen Valkyrie.
Yeah, it's that nice little prank they do.
It's, yeah. They like to get goofy with it. Okay. This is where we contest 100 Thieves now. Didn't go great with J-Ling, but I feel like the last game we turned up a bit, so hopefully we can carry that here into Stomp.
There we are.
Oh, it's
man center.
I thought this dude was doing my thing. I thought he was playing Euro in that crazy ass setup.
I don't know what that means.
I like that drop right there. Can we have it?
Yeah, I still don't really know why we chose 2 contested POIs. We've never done that before until today.
When we like the spot and someone else should contest us.
Yeah.
The game in front of him, just like swirling his finger around, determining where Noctem would be dropping.
Yeah, I'm going to guess if you ask them, they also would rather it not be contested.
With the start that LG had earlier yesterday on this map, it's
Those pretty
important
little
to
windmills.
determine where these points are going, because kills do really matter.
Well, it's map 4 time, and the dartboards are out. Noctem's about to choose which POI they want. We saw them at Mill yesterday, trying to third party a different contest. We saw that contest at Fish Farms against LG Chivas end in 20.
To be fair, if we end up getting the guys. If we end up getting 100 Thieves.
Oh, this is the tube drop.
Yep. This is the hot ass tube drop.
We're tubing. Totally tubular, bro.
Alright, come on, boys.
Let's get big. Let's enter huge mode.
Hit it.
We beat him down.
Hit it.
So?
I don't know.
Excuse me, ma'am. May I drop in your tube? Oh, hold.
Why did he not whip at the gun?
They're bracing for something.
I didn't see 100 Thieves even.
They don't normally go down the tube with us because we did it better than them so much.
Oh.
Yeah, so there must be a building we're trying to contest or something. I don't know why they're not picking up guns on the way, though.
I would literally just pick up...
He's got blue already.
Yeah, so maybe it's just empty.
This is the, like,
Antenna.
Antenna. Like, this is where we were going yesterday, just not through tube, I'm pretty sure.
The reason we wouldn't pick up a gun.
I mean, they had intel. They must have known no one was here.
Nice. It's big.
The nemesis! That gun looked so good yesterday.
It is good. Like, very good.
It looks like it just lasers.
It does.
Two blue shields already. Okay, so I wonder if we actually are contested, or if they're just like, if they've altered their drop a little bit to not fight quite as early.
They must have, yeah.
We put the fear gun in them. What's a car?
They saw us get out early in the first 2 matches, and they were like, these are going to be some dogs, we're in the go. They're not going to let that happen. Oh yeah, this is where we were yesterday.
Yeah.
Because now he's fighting Dash Fight.
Booty.
Oh, his sound actually synced up though.
Better be putting the moves on him.
Yeah, he was getting a little nasty.
Jiggy, right? That was crazy.
Oh man, that spider's still fucking shaking, making him.
Oh my god. Whoa.
He used all its AP, sadly.
That was like watching a Borderlands game.
Yeah.
I got the Moby. Are we good to go?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the
So he used all his AP.
Yeah.
I can't control the comms volume as loud as it goes. They're just a little quiet on their end.
Down and we can just run out, okay? Yeah, okay, we can do that. We got double evac. Yeah, I think we should save them though. Alright. I'm dropping down. Nobody down here. Yes.
We're gooing up, so I think we're expecting
Yeah,
people.
I would say that now might be around the time when they show up.
We're expecting visitors.
I'm 16-2, Phoenix.
We don't want to be unkind hosts.
Dropping 2 cells. Okay. Oh no, I gotta keep the car, Where the fuck is it? I forgot about that. We're good. You didn't get your light back.
I say we go there.
If there's a scalp, nobody at the front. I'm hearing shots up here, but that's not. I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Could be like one of these.
Smoking on a Herbie till I'm fully loaded.
Does anyone set up in the same down?
That one wasn't me, I just read it.
No, that's really good. That one's fucking great. It's a shame that wasn't you.
Yeah.
We go take this hill?
Maybe. I'll level that.
I'm not sure.
I still like She's Dragon on my flight, and I'm saying wow.
My only concern is if there's like none of walls in and others are top.
Is that you?
That one was me.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool too.
Yeah. Get some goose behind. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do spiders real quick to get blue. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, 2 to 4, empty. Okay, I'll come quick with you real quick. Just hold that back, so pressy. Drop that. I'm holding a ult XL too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to carry any of this stuff. Somebody watch over me as well, okay?
MT should get blue from this.
Just do it from a distance. Yeah, I'm not looking up too close. I can play it. Walk up here.
There it goes.
They might be walking up on you here. Just so you know. I got blue arm. I'm gonna play like over here. I'm gonna do it from here. Yeah, that's fine.
What do you
got
guys?
blue now.
Spot two?
I'm repeater car. One of you guys, should somebody else? Oh, I think there's somebody there. This was a spider, I don't know.
Oh, another spider still lurking in the back over there.
Yeah, I can use triple take. One of you guys could come.
No, it's got the legendary armor.
That would be so sick.
Just play it, just give us a sec, we're solving guns. Just do it from a distance. What do you need?
Our loot's not amazing. Well, at least MT's loot's not amazing.
His guns are good though.
It could definitely be worse. But we had that whole area pretty much and just didn't get anything too amazing from it.
Yeah.
A little unlucky.
Oh, they're so adept at finding that spiders because they're from Australia.
He probably hates. Oh, there's the yellow. It was a site though.
He already has. Oh no, it was an energy mag. That's big.
Nice. Anybody up? I'm heading back up now.
Their guns are pretty kitted out. If they would have just found a little perp armor,
yeah.
Well, they're about to have purple armor.
Oh no, they were scanned by the survey beacon.
They just hit play scan.
Man, was that Chick-fil-A in like Orlando or something? Where's that?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder.
Yes, you okay?
If it's the one that I think he had to go to, then it might be crazy busy. Because there's like 2 of them that are closed for renovation, so pretty much everybody funneled.
It was crazy busy at 7 in the morning.
I don't know. It's like
it was hard.
It was this. I would assume like closer to 8. It's gonna start getting pretty busy because everyone's getting like on their way to work. But
well, so be careful.
7's a little early.
We got blue collar warehouse workers in there.
I bet he's gonna show up in 4 minutes.
Whoa, you're betting man today, huh?
I am a betting man.
Betting man.
I'm a betting man.
Betting man, betting man.
Imagine going to DraftKings and picking and like putting wagers down on when our friend Caleb is gonna rise up before him. Did you guys see the
Okay, this seems a little scary.
Oh, that wasn't 4 minutes.
Within 4 minutes, okay? It was an over-under. Caleb, stay out there for 3 minutes.
Well, we don't know it's Caleb yet.
That's true. We could be getting robbed.
That's also true.
State your purpose. Fuck.
Imagine like an actual hardened criminal came in here to rob us, and
Yeah,
he
we're like,
just,
that sits on the couch.
yeah,
we all start cheering Chick-fil-A.
or he just walked in here. State your purpose.
Yeah. Got shot is fired.
Oh, danger.
I'm gonna go back because it might actually be a bit.
There's a team behind.
Waltzy already leveled up his armor. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. There's a fresh blue under there. You don't want to waste a bat.
No, he's already got like 100 damage on it. Probably doesn't want to. Well,
yeah, maybe.
This is why we're such a good team. We think of things other people don't, you know?
Yeah.
Fill each other in.
Yeah, we're really hoping our pros make their decisions.
Yep. Together, we're a full brain. If I were a betting man, I'd say there's nobody smarter than us watching.
And you are a betting man.
And I am a betting man.
You are a betting man today.
Monique got a little toasty last night at dinner.
I'm shocked.
And as we were leaving, she was adding, when people were like, bet. She was saying bet on the end of her sentences. So we were going to the mall. She wanted to like look at some things, and she was like, I'm going to get a Louis Vuitton bag. I was like, no, you're not. And she goes, bet. It's just like...
Damn, you put your foot down on that. It was your birthday, man.
We went to Lilac.
Oh, how was it?
It was good.
Isn't that the one Peyton said was like the best food
That's
ever?
I don't think she's gone. People have told her it's
yeah.
the Michelin star,
Yeah,
the new Michelin star restaurant here, and it's good. I think it's lost on me because I feel
like too highbrow.
Well, most like Michelin star restaurants like that are typically they're known for like their seafood and like our scallops are so good and like I tried everything. I was a big boy. I had rabbit.
Oh, how was it?
What the fuck?
It was fine. I would have rather chicken, to be honest.
Why rabbit, though? That's like what you see in a survival movie as a last resort food.
Well,
I don't think so. I think that's just only not eaten here.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a delicacy. At least they said it was.
Sure, I feel like it's very common food outside of the States.
Yeah, and like I could tell, like what we were getting was good. There was one that tasted like straight up bile. The taste of the shake. It was. They give you every hors d'oeuvre they have, and one was like a liver puree mousse thing inside a croissant. And Monique took a bite and instantly went, no. Oh wait. Peyton said she just turned on the stream to hear all of this. But yeah, no, the liver mousse thing made me want to cry. It was good though. The food was good. I do think it's lost on me because I don't like seafood.
This spot's a little scary.
Yeah, I'm so excited to go get my food. Alright, it's my turn.
Yeah,
we'll go one by one.
We'll do first and second watch.
Yeah.
It also looks like you just got like a potpourri of what's it called, hash browns in there. There's like 6 or 7 boxes.
Just make sure we're on the same side of the wall.
Well, that's good. I've never had their hash browns, so I hope they live up to the hype.
Oh, that's right. We didn't get them yet.
They're pretty good. I personally think McDonald's hash browns are better, but
it's just yeah, it's so hard to beat McDonald's hash browns. Like it really is.
Hash browns are like the ideal fast food like recipe. Like you could probably genuinely make the like. I don't know if like a 5-star restaurant could make better hash browns than McDonald's.
They eventually could.
No, I don't think so.
What would you even do to refine the formula?
Less oil. Like,
Oh,
if
yeah.
it was less greasy and lighter, it would be perfect.
Actually, I completely fucking agree. Oh my god, we're getting dropped on.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Get the fuck out, Waltzy. Waltzy, just get the fuck out. Wait, Pricey knocked one.
That's fear, yeah.
Oh, Pricey's still alive.
Yeah, Waltzy. No.
Oh.
Oh, Pricey live.
Oh boy, just get out, just get the fuck out. It's X set.
It's X set and Furia.
Yeah. X set's in the back. Furia pushed us. God damn it! Alright, Pricey. Please be the hero we need today.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Do not go for beacons.
I was trying to get
Just please, God, don't.
Was that your wall? No, that was theirs. No. If I just didn't push to you, we win that. Relax.
Oh, man, these have been rough games so far today.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little
They're gonna run it into cannon.
little opposition today, but the boys will fight through it.
Yeah, just do your best to get placement. You might be able to get top 10. Fury might try and fight them as well and take aggro from you. There's a team of houses as well. I think you want to go as hard left as you can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No Fury, like, oh, even.
Next game we just get to play again.
Crazy.
Oh, the moves!
Come on.
Bust a
Take
move.
it out.
Are they the only team on this edge? I thought you said there was 2 teams.
There's a team prowlers, I don't know what they're doing.
Make a sick play, Pricey. Get us top 3. Go crazy. What's that?
I think that's the extraction. Like the extraction line. I don't know what that ult is actually. You know what that ult is there?
I do not.
I think run down in the water here. Yeah, make it.
Well, I'm gonna just like that here.
Yeah.
Fury.
Oh.
There's a phone's wall.
Fuck.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, yeah, that's just like.
No.
Oh, that's rough.
13th, just outside of points.
Yeah.
Did we get any kills? Yeah, looks like we got one.
No, I don't think we got a kill.
Oh, what can happen if you can't get into that queue fast enough?
With Moist being
They
taken
found
out
us.
now,
Yeah,
we're down to
Bridget
just
almost got out
12
the circle
squads
color
left,
for
and as
the
you say,
Oh,
Black
between
Hand's
two
down a
teams.
member. We're going to be down to, well, maybe 10 soon.
Oh, you get to try the hash browns.
Yeah,
How do you get so many hash browns?
There are several
There's just like a
squads
ton of
that play
boxes.
outside of the ring. These
There's more?
included with LG,
There's like
who
1,000
were previously
boxes
trying to
in
make
there.
their way into checkpoint, having been stalled.
What the
You
fuck?
have to cross this massive mountain. LG own the choke point, and that's not even certain.
All right, well, let's check into it. LG has to cover their backs. Let's jump into a listen-in with LG Chivas.
Me pegó la ulti, Me pegó la ulti. Guate conmigo, me quedé a la izquierda. Ahí te lo queda, aquí. Me mató.
Third party, third party, third party. Third party, in they come. Fire Beavers have shown up just as the fight between Luminosity and FC Destroy finishes. Our 2-time winners now on the ropes as Hammer Drill has less than half HP left, and Fire Beavers, large and in charge, are going to take the wide swing. Predator manages to find a swap. Yuka managing the low ground well, does take the 1v2 and cannot quite finish off Impulse.
The Beavs are back in town, hitting that evac tower, knowing that round 4 ring is coming into close. That's what I was worried about, because when that initial engagement between LG Tivas and FC Destroy started, there was a minute left on that evacuation, and Fire Beavers were holding the southernmost building, just kind of dancing around, waiting to see what was going to happen when they were waiting for that to clear out.
Last minute rotation in from Fire Beavers, same thing happening for FaZe, who
I
have
did what I
very
had to
little
do.
space to play. In this position, you could take a page out of APAC North's book
gotta
and
tell you.
really use a
I'd like to
Newcastle.
see us win a
Instead,
game.
they're going to have to rely on what
I just
they've
want us to
got.
at least get like
Pioneers,
30
however, on the other
points
side,
so we can
with a
stay
serious
top
man available
20,
to them,
but
Horizon ult
it's
fully ready to
fucking
go.
rough right
Should
now.
be able to wipe out FaZe as
Getting
long as
30
they
points
can
would
keep
even put
safe
us top
from
10, I
every
think,
other angle.
from the
Like an
scoreboard I saw.
L-Star in the hands of Zane. He
It's a
had
very
some
top-heavy
major pop-off
scoreboard
moments
right
in
now.
Split 1 playoffs. If you remember correctly, a little bit of some one clipping on 100 Thieves in particular.
Yeah. Looked pretty darn good. Now, the Pioneers have unfortunately allowed entrance to FaZe where there needed be none. Having not taken control of the
They
fight earlier,
literally
now at
taste just
risk
like
of
Burger King's
losing
hash
it.
browns.
Even with these fortified doors that
Unfortunately, Nasky is able to secure for the team.
I promise you.
I think they pitched like McDonald's hash brown, but in circles.
It is not an ideal situation.
The Burger King one slaps though.
These buildings are not fun to share either. Sometimes with a Watson, you can pop a gen, throw some fences in there, but with the Catalyst, you reinforce the door and then equally double down by throwing piercing spikes underneath the door as well. Because sometimes when players want to go check out or maybe mess with that reinforced door, that piercing spikes will start to hit. And you saw Zane prepping to throw the grab lift in case someone was going to work towards that door while Nasky was going to reinforce it.
Fortunately, you've got multiple ways of zoning out small choke points. But in this momentary fight, it's really not about this when it comes to the fate of the game. Pioneers live or die. They are going to be much more affected by a fight like this. And Tropic desperately trying to survive against, may I remind you, the duo of Fire Beavers. Looks like they won't quite be able to do it. Taskmaster drops down, and Fire Beavers will be able
Disney
to claim
CEO,
yet another life.
whose annual salary is $27 million, says writers and actors strike is disturbing. And then his quote is, "It's very disturbing to me. We've talked about disruptive forces on the business, on this business and all the challenges we're facing. The recovery from COVID, which is ongoing. It's not completely back. This is the worst time in the world to add to that disruption."
Trying to reposition
So
themselves
cool because someone was like, yeah, this is $69,000. I think it's like the average writer salary or something. And then he was like, this guy makes like actually, I think it's $63,000 a day or something.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Good cat ball, but someone else just intersected that, right? That's a good way to space off, but
not enough.
don't know if
Really need more.
I mean, he is the CEO. He does a lot of
between two powerhouses.
talking, public appearances, sitting in a boardroom.
They've sat underneath the building and relatively safe for now, at least with the help of E6 above them.
Oh, but E6 is going to have to leave this building eventually. I feel like we've seen this zone time and time
Hey, if they want to get paid $23 million, why don't they come up here? They'd have to face the shareholders. You think they could do that?
This is what about having Watson can allow you
You want to get Joe Schmo from the writing department to come up here and talk to him. Get him on up here.
Even the fences, right? You don't want to go up against him, and it can delay a little bit of visual clutter.
And faith in the game plan change in the drop spot has net 100 Thieves ultimate height in this next zone. And Tropic, they've got a nice middle ground, but all of this cluster that's going on by Element 6,
honestly, Bob Iger should get like Presidential Medal of Freedom for what
Element
he's
6 may not survive it even so.
They don't have any ammo.
Such a
they
brave
have
soul.
at least one clip in anything.
Agreed.
They've been holding their position for so long, but they haven't been able to get any loot through the mid game. So they have to choose their fights sparingly, but they can't really do that because they have to move, and FaZe is watching them every step of the way.
Very little to poke with, very little to use now, as Catalyst, while having gone down, means that E6 have to exit the building. It's one clip or nothing for them. And 100 Thieves, may I remind you, as powerful as ever, are just playing for space. This is absolutely the correct move for them, bullying other squads that may come up. And with a nice Catalyst wall down here as well, they manage to continue forcing E6 and FaZe together.
Ooh, Vaxlon, we see you with north of 1,000 damage, but no kills just yet. And KCP faltering to the ring, and now everyone's turning their attention to them. Slayer's going down at the hands of FaZe as well. For E6, with minimal ammo, the low ground, this is not
What
a
a turnaround for
position.
FaZe today.
Frixis throws up the wall just to part the seas, and like that, they get a spare inch of cover for Snipe Down.
FaZe dropping down, though, has almost certainly killed them with Pioneers down. Remember, 100 Thieves are still just waiting for this to kick off, and Tropic know it. They want to push FaZe, but the low ground will just be barely and kinda manages to survive, and it's up to EQ versus 100 Thieves.
Kinda with a shield swap and able to take down the rest of FaZe. Now just needs to play their own life, but Entropic is not gonna let that happen. Kinda will eventually go down. Now we're looking at Entropic versus 100 Thieves. Onmu already down, so a 3v2. 3v2.
Unfortunately, it's gonna come down
2 more
to a
matches.
close
Let's
range
get
fight with
some
a
points on the board.
And I'm sorry, you just don't win those, especially not without a Digi. What looked like an academic finish from 100 Thieves was a rise up from Entropic.
That was so
Probably a good
well
positioning
played.
for
Think
most
about
of
their
that before we
journey
got
just to get
the
there,
end.
right? You had to take down North Epsion by gatekeeping.
I don't think we should have dropped down that tunnel to begin with. I think that was a really
not
great call.
That was taken on with the
That's
Fire
when I was
Beavers,
getting
right?
my
You're
grub,
going
though.
against
I didn't see that
Taskmaster, the
part.
king of shield swaps, and the only thing that keeps you alive in that moment is someone taking a spare shot and ending the Fire Beavers for you.
Yeah, it was 1 HP away from this being a 100 Thieves victory. Perhaps, I'll say, something else, but the entire move into checkpoint was so awkward for our teams, and the fact that 100 Thieves landed there at the start, the fact that they changed their drop spot in the manner that they did, completely altered the fate of this lobby.
Look, and I mean, look, it's match 4. We had 3 winners from APAC North. We've got one for EMEA.
That was
the group
yummy.
Stages have been
That was
nothing
good.
but
Maybe
stellar
now
here this morning. And you have to think this is
we'll
just the
fuel
first
up the
series
boys
of the
on
day.
it.
We
Yeah.
will have 2 more group stage matchups. Set of 6 coming up, another set of 6. So much Apex Legends action.
Thanks,
you know,
man.
honestly, Dia, I'm thinking about this. Maybe in one of the breaks, we can just go hop on a PC, maybe hit the firing range.
My lord, I like after watching so much good Apex Legends, it would be like watching somebody deadlift like 1,000 pounds and then trying to do anything myself. Just feels. I may as well just be watching them, you know? Like,
We're talking about our deadlifts, 1,000 pounds, little strongman competition out there, and you're like, Dia, what okay, you know what? I work here for Apex. What's your deadlift, man?
I haven't deadlifted in a long time.
All right, we're gonna get you in the gym. We'll get you in deadlifts. Yushako, Hiarka, they're taking photos. They've got to feel good after that victory. Our match 4 winners on your screen. Honestly, I have that same mouse. I love the utilization of the Logitech G Pro Wireless. It's really fun.
friends.
Now, with
Very
our review
fine.
of the final circle, we're going to get a chance at how Entropic managed this. It was a really good job from them to control a large amount of space, much like 100 Thieves were doing on the high ground, except for this
Maybe
time,
it's our
there was
energy.
nice access
Maybe
point
we're the
into the
problem.
mass
I
exodus.
mean, I gotta be
from
honest,
the ground.
the only difference
I
between
always
yesterday
like to call it
and
the
today.
great migration when you
I
have
can
a
go
bunch of
lead.
teams on one
Not
side,
to-
but KCP was
No,
on
the
the
difference is the
Element 6
contested
was
drops.
inside
I
the
really
building, and
think losing to
KCP
J-Link
tried to wait for
back-to-back
G6 to leave, but
ruined their
unfortunately had a
mental,
couple
to be
members go
honest.
down to the ring. But Entropic,
I
you were
can
saying
take
100 Thieves had a game.
I certainly hope
Entropic
so.
is so well covered over here. They are playing this hill, and they are controlling the entire west side.
And we saw the shift the game work
Yeah,
on
but
the
the-
side
you can only control
earlier in
that
the
so
day
much.
as well. It was, I
Well,
believe, in the
it wasn't a
first
good
game
position
that they
to
ended up
take.
pulling up
They
a
went
win.
from
Watson
one
did
on.
do a lot
Yeah, but you know
because
that because you.
these
I said the
are
second they dropped down
destructible,
there that I don't
and
think that's a
yet
good
when
spot at all.
teams see them, even like 100 Thieves
I
going
feel
up
like
against
giving
Entropic
that up
at the end
was
here,
not
you don't want to
great.
push up into a Watson fence.
Is
It
Moise
looks
still in? Yeah, we're not in
annoying to deal
playoffs
with.
or
It's
anything
better
yet.
to go
Still
up against other teams
groups.
because the small investment and perhaps deadly nature of Watson. So Entropic, simply by putting up fences and
At least it's
announcing
1
their
point, though.
presence, walk away with a 20
Put it on the board.
7-point game.
On the board.
15 kills for their activity
No,
this
we
one.
got
That
15th,
is
which is 1
massive,
point.
and now I
Oh,
cannot
that's
wait to see the series
No,
result.
no, no, it
100
starts at
Thieves
15.
only
Or
able
it
to
might be
get one
14. I don't know.
elimination from that final
Let's see,
circle.
let's see.
E6
Scroll down.
two, despite
Yeah,
the
everybody's
lack
seen
of
this,
wins,
brother.
despite an unfavorable
Yeah, we're not
position
here.
in that
Show
last
us the
game, but
bottom
phase
spot.
8
They're really keeping.
elimination,
It's been
you know,
like
they had a
20
rather
seconds.
slow start in their first game
Everybody
series,
has seen
but
this
it's
now.
starting to seem like things are connecting.
Usually
It
you
is,
want to
and
cut
I
every
like
8
that they
seconds
were
at
able to
least.
survive for
Man,
as long
all
as
of
they
the teams
will.
that were
This
dog
game
shit
should have been a
yesterday are
lot
doing
harder
so
for
well
FaZe.
today.
They had several
That's
all-right positions
not
that were
great, but it
converted
could.
into
It's
being
better
able to
than.
survive in the next ring during mass exodus.
1 point.
Because
Oh.
of,
Yeah, it is
like,
15.
That's the most you
towers,
thing
and
I've ever
ultimately,
done.
the catalyst
Yeah.
wall that
Little
gave them a
finger
little more
waggles.
time
Oh, we
to
love the
fight
weird
against
this.
D6.
Oh, this was a tough
Just
one.
do it.
LG
Okay.
just outside the top 10.
Because I just started to get
One
really
placement
cold.
point.
Yeah,
You
no, they
have
said
to think
that.
they didn't even have to contest for fish farms. That should have been a good chunk for them, right? With Noctum going wall. Now, that would have been a good game. We'll have to see them pick it up a little bit on the latter half of this series. Moist, I'm expecting big moves from them as well as Furia. They're able to grab 4 eliminations.
Bro
before
caught a
taking
straight
on
from
that
being a
fight
Hornets
with
fan, poor
XM,
guy.
With FaZe, with Blackhand.
Out of
That was
nowhere.
horrible.
And our jump into Storm Point, it's been tough. The adjustment coming out of World's Edge catches
Feel
a
better
lot
now.
of teams
Please
off
give us a
guard.
good
In this
game,
particular
boys.
case,
I got some
while,
coffee
like
in my
X said,
system.
does get pushed back a little bit,
Send them our
they
energy.
may not
Come on, boys, let's
feel
go.
themselves nearly as much. Now, at LG, that's a very different story, and it's a storyline that I want to track because of how strong their Storm Point was at the beginning of the tournament. Now, as we continue to shift away, as zones don't pull over towards the shipfall antenna area anymore, we're seeing a lot of variation out of LG.
Let's check out the series results. FC Destroy are 2 map winners thus far in this series, still able to
Don't
maintain
talk
that
to
top
Matt before
position
he's had
with
his
52
coffee.
points, but 100 Thieves very consistent with 39, 39, but after that massive
Yeah, I
game
need
from the
that shirt.
Tropic,
I'd wear it
now sitting in
everywhere.
the top 3. And despite
I want to start
FaZe
wearing
getting
like
into that kind of cluster that I
those
was
really
talking about,
shitty
that
like
horrible
Amazon
little mess that
t-shirts for
happened with
basketball,
that
but like
mid-game,
crop them.
able to maintain maintain in the
Wearing
top
like a
5.
crop top.
Set going out early in that as well, rounding out the top 5.
Now,
One good game and we skyrocket.
We just really need fucking good game, please.
Things to go our way one time, or we're going to be golden.
Hey, that man's got a camera.
Hey, get him out of here.
Get him out of there. No cameras allowed.
Hey, stop that, man. Come on, Jack. You're doing too much, man. Get out of here. That guy looks so familiar.
The camera guy?
The guy with the camera there. That was crazy. I can't put my tongue on a name.
Watch yourself. Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, too much showboating.
Too much.
Shut up and dribble.
Yeah, do they have any shame?
Did you say shut up and dribble?
Whoa. This isn't our sponsor, but you know who is?
Who? Tell him.
GX.
Whoa!
What are you doing in this town, Chrome? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? I got together with my buddies from Firefox and Microsoft Edge, and we said we're tired of you being in our town. Nobody's using us anymore because you're so much better than us, and we want you gone. One second, I'm not as fast as you.
To be honest, that duel was over before it even began. You see, what Christopher Chrome and the Google gang fail to understand is that with Opera GX you have unrivaled customization options, along with abundant resource management features and an extension shop to make your browser your way. Don't be like Christopher Chrome and the Google gang. Download Opera GX today and equip yourself the best browser in the West.
Oh, shit. Oh, no wonder it's so heavy. It's chrome. Such a resource hog. Get out of here. Get. Whoa. Oh. It's Opera GX. It's the best fish in the lake.
Well, cover me in mustard and call me a weenie. Looks like Charles got the catch of the day. And with our sponsor Opera GX, you can too. If you want to support Moist eSports, you can download Opera completely for free from the panel below the stream. Well, what you waiting for? Go on now. I think y'all got some fish to catch.
We're back.
Hey! It's Opera GX.
Who's got the gabagool, huh?
Who's got the gabagool? Click the link below and do exclamation point Opera.
Thanks, Opera.
Do it now.
Yeah.
That trophy would look really good here.
Arena here in London. It is ALGS Split 2 playoffs. Make some noise!
That thing stays in London. They're gonna wrap it in Google and Go
up in
and
the crowd on the second
people
level.
Wellington.
This is
That was
what
terrible.
I love to see. We have a whole crew
Not even
out there
close
for
to
Vex
anything.
gearing up to see them later. Their powerhouse goes so wild, bro.
So one thing I've started realizing about these tournaments is if you just refuse to send them your logo in white and black, they use the colored one.
Yeah.
Which is just a lot cooler. Why don't they just let you send them the logo you want?
Well, I think pretty much everybody here is using the colored one.
Except us.
No, there's like 16 white and blacks, and then FaZe has a red outline.
There's a few colors in there.
Oxygen's in green, and Entropics in green. And then the smiley face is yellow. Oh, you're right, there's two more up there.
Yeah, I say it's like kind of 50-50.
They were like so...
But to be fair, ours is black and white.
Oh, and then
That's what I'm saying, they were like super adamant about it.
Yeah. Luminosity's is. Maybe our particular color of blue is difficult. Maybe the hex code is yucky.
Let's go ahead and jump back to that. We'll talk about that a little bit more. Because you
I
think
like their
about
logo.
splitting the high ground at checkpoint.
There's
usually just a couple paths, right? You can jump down to spiders, rotate out to the IMC armory, similarly to what we had witnessed from ATH.
He has such kind eyes.
If he's so kind, why doesn't he just let us win?
Well, because that wouldn't be kind.
Yeah, prove how nice you are.
Yeah, that wouldn't be kind to our team if he let us win. I'd take it.
It may feel bad to split loot at the beginning, but the passive play from ATH did them no favors if they were planning on holding on to checkpoint. My guess is that they're planning to shift drop spots already moving into the next round.
Ooh, check that out. Riddle win, Crazy Raccoon. I see another NTH
What
win
how
sign
many
over
points do we
there
have right
on
now?
the
I think we
left
have
side.
like 12 or
Hold
something.
those signs up because
So if we can just get 2 top 5 finishes, I think we'll be able to get enough points to stay in top 20.
A little bit of support
Yep.
for the X
I
factor of
I
the
can pull it up,
lobby.
so I have
There's the North option that you were talking
he's
about
the
earlier.
overall.
Two good games will
didn't
pull
really
us
get
back
to,
to about even.
show their strength
And
in this
then
particular
if you
matchup, though I would
receive
have
the
really
next
liked to see
slot
it.
to go
Here's the deal.
better than
If
this
you
one,
say
we should,
Newcastle, I immediately think
Just
Tida.
depends on how we match up with
Tida
ATH.
Tida is the Newcastle for North Option, and it is so
The news is I don't
impressive
think
the way
we're
that he
contested with
approaches
a
it. And I've seen him play
block on any
so
of our
many
A
different
group
legends.
than any of our
Excels on
drops.
Bang.
No, both of our contests are in this group,
Yeah,
so...
so this group I think is just a little rough for us.
Yeah, we have 47. We're 26 right now, even with everything that's happened.
Yeah.
Like you have to say,
Okay.
all right, I got my wall
But
here.
that's
I
not
can factor it in.
not bad
Shield.
Yeah,
You
because-
can also use that shield to walk
Yeah.
up on a player.
And then
we
20
talked
is
about it earlier. A lot
57
more aggressive
points.
with
So
Newcastle's
we're 9 back.
Yeah, the best part about
How many?
North Option,
So
the way
how
they're
many
playing
points do we have right
Newcastle,
now?
We have
is that they're
47,
not
but it
using him
should.
as a
from like
budget
this block,
gibraltar and
because
being
we
like,
might.
"Alright,
Well, we have
use
7
half of a
because
Brent
I
card
don't
and
think
doing
this
half of
has
what
last
Gibby
game
can do and
counted
see if
in,
this
where we got the
works."
1 point.
They're
Okay.
using
So I think we have
Newcastle
7 for this
as a
block.
off-tank
Well, I think we have 7
bruiser
total this block.
flex flanker. It's
And then
just
we're
like
6 back from 20, you
they'll
said?
take a fight with you, but Tito will do
Yeah,
his own
8
thing
back.
until
9
the
back, something
time
like
that he
that.
has to
Okay.
group up.
Not too bad.
If we can just get
Newcastle,
9
his
points in the
ultimate,
next
his
2 games,
flexibility
we'll be
using
in
the
a
mobile
good
shield,
spot.
and to say nothing of the reses has been
Not even
equally
asking a lot.
valuable to
Like, that's super
performance.
reasonable, I think.
Wow,
I mean, we could also just win them both.
Let's
But
go
I don't want to seem
Get like
greedy.
40 points.
That'd be great, but I don't want to be greedy.
Shocko, 5 kills, 4 assists.
That guy's name's
So much damage.
Thorfinn.
Hiarka, though,
He's
on
out
the
here
crypto,
doing a
obviously
lot
gonna
of
stand back a little bit
violence.
further,
This
so not as
guy's
much
not
damage, but
season
11
2.
assists.
No, he definitely hasn't
And
seen
there's the
season
reason that we
2.
were calling out Thorfinn
Oh,
here
Despicable.
as well, finishing a lot of kills. With
Alright.
He's got big chunks and a single fire of the 30,
The wise words of
allows
Joe
him to
Biden.
clean up a
Apex
lot of
Legends is
the
a game
kills
that can be
were going
summed
on
up in a
around
single
him at the
word.
time. We drop on the
Hey,
word.
I'm gonna win on a
We
foot,
jump
and a
on
foot,
the
foot,
say,
foot,
Oh,
foot,
man,
foot.
we're back at Storm Point.
Born today.
Oh, we were
Let's see how
talking
this
about
one
that girl who
goes.
does the
Already
thing on
ATH
TikTok
start
where
heading
she's
towards
saying the
checkpoint one
emojis or
more
whatever.
time.
Yeah.
So,
They're gonna
someone
give it
said
up.
she
Let's
talks
see how they
like
fight
she
for it.
talks like she's canceling into combos.
Oh, I saw that one. That one was fucking
You
good.
can see where they have
Someone, did you see the video where someone put it over like the Daigo fairy?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Keeps hitting.
You want to kind of death ball up together, find a
Command
weapon.
Why
Center.
did it break in between this game and the last game?
He's like, oh, no, no,
Well,
don't
because they don't want to show where our team is. They don't want anyone to have it open.
Yeah, it was getting leaked.
Yeah.
They completely changed their drop.
They did.
Somebody else.
They did, yeah, they dropped on someone else. We really fucking put the fear of God in them in the scrims. We were spanking them.
Oh my god. Bye-bye, Noctum.
Pioneers triumph over Mill again.
Look at Zane over there doing a little
Oh,
bit
don't
of funny
worry, they
things on
didn't.
that
They
man's
knocked
death
him for
box. I
sure.
mean, hey, that's fine. You want to assert your dominance.
Teabagged the
Just
box
looking
too.
for a place
That's
to
unsportsmanlike.
call home in that early game. Now back over
I thought that was a
to
ban.
Thieves and ATH.
It
They
might be a
haven't
good
left
omen.
just yet. Last we
Wasn't
saw
yesterday.
ATH had kind of
It
disengaged
definitely
from
wasn't
the
yesterday,
INC
but
armory.
today's
With the
a
triple
very
kill going down
different
and a
day
quick
in a
energy
bad
mag, this is much
way,
better to
so
stay a little bit mid-range,
maybe this is what we
use that
need.
triple take as opposed to closing the distance right away with that P2020.
Isn't teabagging bannable by Apex?
No, that
Or
was
was that a certain tournament?
That was just a certain
Doesn't
org.
feel good against 100 Thieves. You've moved yourself down to the low low ground, but not out of the POI, so
The International
stuck in Spider
Goofball
Caves. 100
Championship.
Thieves know it, everyone knows it, and it's a matter of time if they want to bleed you out, if they want to try and push you. Yeah, you can try and eke out some mistakes, but 100 Thieves aren't really going to make those. Some great coverage from Skirwy, takes down Trinity, and ATH
They
makes
should
the
add a
first
character to
misstep.
Apex where you give somebody a vaccine and it just you can track them for the rest of the map. You can mind control them.
Now they're looking for that initial damage. They've got one down. They swarm in. Sleep going down. Now Plateau coming with the trade, but it doesn't matter. ATH is going to be eliminated at the hands of 100 Thieves.
And Vaxlon critical in
Maybe we third party this. Where are we at?
Once they found the first knock onto
Just for
Trinity,
some free
good
kills.
smokes out of Bangalore, cut off essential lines of sight, allowing them to walk on in, chew the low ground, and swing left. It turns a 2v3 into a 1v3 into 3KP.
Coming on board over here with Black Hand. So good to see Strafing Flame still up, the only Wraith in our lobby. And that allows him to look out for some information, report back, as putting your IGL on Wraith. Talk to me about the importance of that, Dia.
Scouting Legends are interesting because they used to be like the only thing that IGLs played. You were playing Wraith or Pathfinder, whatever it may be. We didn't get a whole lot of Gibraltar IGLs until later in Apex Legends, and it's because the information that people are able to collect and communicate. For Black Hand, it means that...
There it is. Man, we have not got any good loot off drop today. I don't know who we fought either, since 100 Thieves didn't contest.
Pop it and then pop the last one.
Oh, that's...
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys ready?
Throw even.
Yeah, but we're going somewhere where we have no info.
Call 411.
Oh, the bridge spot. We've played this before, and it's legitimately always been a disaster. So I really hope this is different.
Well, odds are it won't be a disaster one time.
Bro, statistics say.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams play bridge here, the little troll under the bridge, but historically this has been fucking ass for us.
Yeah, our gear is not good.
It's not.
You know.
I'll tell you what, it could be better.
Yep.
Agreed.
He does have 20 shield cells though, so those two bars can be replenished a bunch of times.
Let's make it 3 bars. Just tap one guy.
Actually, just hit a shot. That's all we need.
We've been found.
Found us.
23.
Ooh. Price upgraded his.
Yeah, he just leveled it up.
I think I can play the other side of bridge though. You reckon I can? Probably. All this
Opinion?
Do you think maybe we just like...
Oh, don't push. Oh god, please, guys. No. Oh god.
Oh. Yeah.
God.
They're trying to find a to get away from that team, I think.
Yeah, smart. Thank God.
Oh, it's
get some beer. Get some beer.
Let's get a purple shield raw, please, God.
God, that would be so
Have mercy on us. We need something. Give us a little pick me up. Purple shield. Wait, what?
Those boys are
We
happy.
got the purple.
Just hold this down and play for placement points.
Boys gotta be happy with that. It's like when I went to Publix yesterday and they had Skier 2 for 1.
The yogurt?
Yeah.
You know what Skier is?
Yeah.
It's really
2 for 1!
That's what I'm saying.
That's a fucking steal!
It was $5.99.
Wow.
And then you got 2 for 1 big cups.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't bring any for us.
Well, it's all at my house.
My statement still stands.
All that Skier and for what if you're not gonna share?
When we do the yogurt tier list, we can get all the Skier you guys want. I really do think it'll change your lives. I think you guys will try it and you'll fucking love it.
Even with my very sensitive palate.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like yogurt's pretty plain. Non-offensive.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely some offensively bad yogurts. Let's not get carried away.
Like what?
You'll have to come back to me in a minute when I think of some offensively bad yogurts.
I'll be waiting. You know what? I'll actually give you one. You got this banana yogurt once.
Ooh,
and it was
yeah.
like banana chemical for sure. It was gross. I didn't like it.
Some of the Yoplait flavors I don't fuck with. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I don't like yogurt that has like fruit chunks in it.
I do, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it adds a little bit of texture to it.
I like putting fruit in my yogurt. I just don't like buying them. We're back on.
We're playing. We're playing. Are we sure we want this?
Well, now we're a little bit of gear.
Yeah, this is. I'm just saying, this is a position that's been absolutely atrocious for us in the entire history of us in the ALGS.
Well, we don't know how they've played it in scrims. Maybe they've done well in scrims the year.
Yeah, I hope. I hope. So typically, what happens when we play bridge is we'll take a fight and then get crossfired because you can see the bridge from so many fucking spots.
Yeah. I can see it.
Yeah, I agree.
We're playing off the fact that we have wall and you can like run under the bridge with a little bit of safety on one side.
Yeah. And maybe they're just thinking of like having that spot. I don't know which way the circle's coming, but maybe they can get back to that spot they were at really quick.
We're in the circle.
Yeah, MT might have a good read on the next zone.
True. Okay.
A team's gonna take one of these buildings like
Yeah. Zoned out.
They're taking it now.
He said going autopilot.
They're gonna land these buildings, okay? They're left right here. They're gonna look to fuck with us because they're the only team on their edge. Yeah. For now. It's a bang team, I think.
Going ghost.
I mean, I've got the far door recon.
Yo, Danny Phantom was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine was designed to view a world unseen.
What, in the one close to me? Yeah, they're just shooting at
Yeah.
Okay, nobody else wanted to take
like
backing vocals?
And they don't like ghosts. That is mean. I don't remember the lyrics at all.
We're about to see the pool too. Another team flying in.
They're going.
They're landing. Oh, they're landing. Yeah. See, these teams should have like. I feel like one of these teams has got to have like third scan, like ring console.
Pricey's got to be close to leveling that shield up.
Fucking hope so.
Maybe a 10 away.
They came from like over here.
The one maybe.
I mean, there's a mill console and a Cino console.
What's the Cocoa Puffs wrap?
Reese's.
Oh, Reese's, yeah. Peanut butter, chocolate flavor. Yeah. Peanut butter, chocolate flavor.
6-2. Well, I'm 15-2. Oh. How the fuck did you ask for 4 cells before? Because I dropped 2 bats, and I thought you said you had 20 cells.
I still can't believe they got Allen Iverson for that.
I mean, we're chilling. That's fine. We're chilling now, though.
What?
Now that I know that.
I'm gonna try and gaslight you guys into thinking he was one of the guys.
I don't know. Like, that's not even like a good lie.
Cool.
I mean, Aaron's other lines were good.
Yeah, usually.
There's some good ones in there. There's some big boys.
If those 2 teams fight, I'm definitely gonna like.
Fucking someone has bread in there, by the way.
Okay. Alright, how close are you to Pep? You close at all?
1 shot off.
Nice, we should pricey.
Really good.
Yeah, I was getting tired of being sat down.
Huh?
Drogger.
Yeah, Drogger.
Peanut butter chocolatey flavor.
I can see someone here.
Pricey leveled it up.
Let's go.
Oh, now the next one.
Nice. Putting in overtime.
Peanut butter chocolatey flavor.
This is probably one of the slower going matches.
This is honestly the first match of the day where I feel like we've played, like, this is our game play.
Yeah.
Because like they're already like having to trade and shit. It's really good.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, we definitely feel better when we're not contested off the start.
Yeah.
Chocolatey flavor.
Strawberry shit near my childhood.
Yeah, we should just start bumping some Milt Almond tracks.
Well, that one's unreleased.
True, that's a
that
whole
one
sneak preview.
We're still ripping that cassette.
What's that? Hit him with that chorus, Aaron.
I don't remember the one.
What? How do I remember it and you don't?
I do remember it.
Oh, you're just shy.
Yeah, I don't want to. Well, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who wants it.
Oh yeah.
I just remember words of wisdom.
I've been sleeping in my childhood bed.
I've been thinking what my grandpa said. He said, "Here, buddy, put Griffin on me."
What did you say? I couldn't hear it.
It's just
gibberish. It's pretty much gibberish. The last line's gibberish. The rest of it's real words. A lot of it's a lot of emotion in there. Words are weirdest. That was fucking fire.
That one is good. I also like Lori and Corey.
Lori and Corey's a banger.
This team really like shouldn't want to do anything. Sausage. One's in sausage now, okay? No, I think these guys are gonna fight us.
Someone said I woke up at 4 a.m. to watch this.
Nice.
Hey, you woke up at 4 a.m. for unreleased Milt. I don't know what else you could have wanted.
Yeah, honestly, you're getting a lot of bang for your buck, honestly. Milt Almond's got a heater coming out, and you're getting the sneak preview.
Movement. Nice.
Oh, flush. Nice. Good shots. Oh, Waltzy. Waltzy got it down.
That's big.
Don't push it though. We don't need to be greedy. it's okay.
It's almost like he heard you.
Yeah, I was gonna say he reacted to you.
They're like smoking and shit here. Sounds like they're fighting like back here somewhere. They might go third that. They're fighting up here. Is it definitely just one team hard split?
18 squads up that we do not need to be fucking lurking.
Fought in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, red armor.
Miss Frizzle, why'd you park the bus in my house?
That's a booty hole.
They're up to 10. They're gonna push multi most likely if they do, which they are.
Classic Miss Frizzle.
One close to 50 on the horizon. Where? It sounds like
Today we're gonna learn about menopause.
Magic School Bus went hard.
It did go hard.
Today, children, we are going to learn about the urethra. We're going in.
Wait, there's another team flying over as well. Team just landed bamboo. They smoked me here.
Did he just ult? Oh no. I don't know, I thought that was the wall that went out.
Today, kids, we're learning about Benghazi. We're going in.
Alright, it's about to get hot.
Yep.
Hot and heavy over here.
Here's the fucking classic bridge skirmish.
You have to shoot at other people in this game, that's crazy.
I just hate playing bridge, I really do.
I can't believe there's still 18 fucking squads.
I know, no one's fought at all.
Oh god.
Boys, I want you to relax and I want you to relax a little.
Oh, he stuck him, he stuck him, he stuck him.
Oh, that's a lot.
We're getting crossfired. Exactly what I was fucking saying, man. I hate this spot.
Just shield that, stick it. Oh my god, that's it.
Yep. I don't know why we play bridge, man. I don't. I really don't. I don't get it. That's pretty much how all those go. Okay, can we finish with just one good game? Just one good game to get us back in striking distance, please.
One of them's almost dead. Dead. One dead. One more. I'm med kidding. Do not.
He's not coming out of the bathroom yet.
No, is he okay?
Yeah, I checked on him. He said he was fine, but I'm gonna do another little check.
We're getting dangerously close to Chase Burns territory.
We need to kill these guys and take
We're just actually fully 5 minutes of bowel excretion.
15 heavy left.
Sorry about that. That was super avoidable.
Can we kill this guy? Yeah, kill them. Yeah. I'm catwalling this, bro. Flash, dead. Go loot, run back.
We got the stick, so I think we maybe should have pushed it.
No, we couldn't. We were getting shot from the other side. That's why you just can't play bridge. I don't know why we keep doing that.
I think I just witnessed the longest 3v3 of my entire life, but you can hear just how many times they pivot.
That hurts. That really hurts. What a fucking rough day.
Extravagant amount of teams in this final zone, which is so unique about Barometer because there are so many different places to play.
And the way that this is pulled as well allows teams that have
we still got a whole new game.
Barometer proper an advantage over squads that have rotated in. A team like, say, Ganbare Oto-san that's pushed up onto Entropic's previous position now are going to have to consider what this next ring pull looks like for them. This may very well be going out into the open water. For the moment, having a Catalyst in a building like this, a Newcastle, should allow them to share space effectively and safely.
This has been a sad day.
Acorn building, this is not your ideal situation. You got to do what you got to do, and having that Catalyst on the effective, you know, being able to just reinforce the doors, utilize them piercing spikes so the team can't immediately drop down on them there without taking a little bit of damage. They've even thrown up the Newcastle wall, but look at the beautiful fencing out of Thorfinn to make sure that Chio can't climb up.
It's guaranteed safety for both squads. Nobody can push each other here, and it's going to end up being fine for both of these teams. Since we've still got 13 squads left at this point, it's a placement point farm for both of them. Luminosity Gaming should be able to do the same on the bridge.
Are we last in the standings for today?
Risky position.
Yeah, J-Lings, Moist, a couple of the teams that weren't able to get out from their former
We've
position.
had 3 games with 0 points, though.
Open water were going to be rather difficult, and as we look at this, Xset is extending out onto the open area, trying to challenge Blackhand, but I told you, Easy Flash is a fragger, and he is able to take down Xset.
Unfortunate for them, who, again, likely without a cat wall this time around, weren't able to make their next rotation safely. FC Destroy, however, who have won an incredible amount of games today, now start to push up themselves and are going to thirst this kill, something that honestly put Xset on the back foot earlier. They now have time to do. Blackhand are gone, FaZe are gone, 10 squads left, and FC Destroy's journey is far from over. With 30 seconds left to bring them into the open, they're gonna have to make use of Newcastle after clearing their backs against another APAC squad.
Oh, we're gonna get the free cam shot. We're gonna see an FC Destroy GO. This is going to be a fight to the death. Hammer drill, laying down the works, able to be the lone man standing here, and the reset coming in. Talk to me, look at this. He's rezzing Pinota first, which is on the Newcastle, immediately smokes out, and then he can grab the Watson. That's how you do a proper reset. Prioritize the Newcastle.
And being able to lay down an extra shield saves crucial seconds for the team as they approach the next zone that is already starting to close in. Newcastle, pivotal here, as it'll provide you some of the only safe space that you can play.
I don't know if you guys know
Thieves
this,
currently
but
harassing
Cheech and
alongside
Chong's new
E6 to
gummies
keep
are
FC
100%
Destroy
legal.
honest.
Oh my
I
god,
actually saw that.
what are you doing? They took to the skies
That's
and
all I
they
fucking
got
see now.
destroyed. It was the only option they had, but unfortunately Thorfinn trying to use their friend's knockdown shield and hype, like help me. LG Chivas rotating in. They haven't really gotten any KP from this game, but now from the low ground trying to get a couple little head peeks over. It might not be the best position, but they're out of the line of sight. KCP in the distance, Crazy Raccoon in the distance, but Riddle, they are able to still play off the main tower in Barometer just south of the zipline.
So we gotta be taking more roofs right
They're
here.
having a
Look
good
at the
day.
top of these
Yeah.
buildings. They're empty.
I should say they're having a good
Oxygen,
group.
and the fact that they can lay down punish. Oxygen are the ones that need to be dropping onto a roof alongside 100 Thieves, Element 6, perhaps even Crazy Raccoon, but I'm favoring the E6 100 Thieves building.
My issue with Oxygen Esports is they have been here since the dawn of time. They land in Barometer. They haven't been able to regain any loot, but they have gotten 7 eliminations. So now being able to share, they haven't been able to craft bats recently, so they're going to have to take a nice fight, try to get shield swaps and prioritize those and keep moving forward.
And the problem for them is that they don't have a horizon, so giving up this high ground very well may kill them. The drop, the stun that comes after that,
Just please finish with one
especially
good game
onto
here.
Riddle,
Just
will
one.
mean a nightmare for them.
Did they just hit the survey beacon?
Yeah.
Please.
They do. They're going to have all the information of where everyone is. They're going to be like, all right, well, there's 3 teams in that building. I don't want anything to do with that one. Or maybe 100 Thieves and E6 occupying that space. Riddle is still down below them. Oxygen's going to have that information because the moment they jump down in front of Riddle, they will get shot in the back. But with so many catalysts in the lobby, burning your wall this early on could be detrimental.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, they do it just to keep themselves alive. Having already suffered 1 knock, it's a desperate attempt to reset with a C-year-old going off on the low ground. Keep your eyes on Oxygen as their drop will determine a lot of the way this lobby plays out. They need to be uprooting Riddle, who are currently hid behind smoke and in a place that nobody really wants to fight. Everything for Oxygen, come on down. The evac tower is perfect, and it gets them God spot on the roof.
Oh my god, the biggest IQ play I have seen yet today. Dropping the evac tower, doing a little bit of zip line play and taking the just like you had stated. Now they can essentially shoot down fish in a barrel, but FC Destroy on the southernmost side, barely not visible because that catwall, but it will drop down and they'll be looking down the sights at Luminosity.
Riddle's Catalyst Wall allows them
I am so sorry, chat. I'm literally, chat, I'm a troglodyte. I'm so stupid.
Riddler exposed once more. 100 Thieves gonna send it on to them at the
That was a
speed of
cool
light.
quick kill. I just watched it.
Rockets forward, and Riddle Order are out. 100 Thieves next have to face off against another contender, and they'll go down
Was Vassy on the corner or like here?
It doesn't. It really, it doesn't matter.
You should switch it up anyway.
I see E6 kinda on the left side, trying to get a piece of the action.
No, he went to the smaller stall because I was still wrapping up. So
Oxygen dominate in the final circle.
The bathroom is
Excellent
like
play off the high ground and tip the knowledge that they got off of scan earlier.
Well, I noticed that's also our TikTok room. It's the only room that anybody watches TikToks in. Which I feel like TikTok is the only, like, it's like only useful in the bathroom. Yeah.
So was the play through the catwall. That was unstoppable.
I have no words. I say kinda wants to get in on the action, and Oxygen says, all right, bet. Here, take some damage and eliminates one after the other. Dressed for business, dressed to impress. Let's go, Oxygen eSports.
Honestly, a very big performance, especially
When you stand up and realign with the gambler stone or something.
I think that may still be in the back building.
Puts them in a more comfortable position to try and secure the winner's bracket or the upper bracket when we come into tomorrow's games. But they're going to have to do this again. Oxygen eSports are so deadly in end games. This time around, they managed to make it there.
I need to rewatch that actually.
For the next
Which
game
one?
are going to have to be on point because much like LG, this was a little
Oh yeah.
This was
Such a
really
good
nice
anime.
when you can have a survey beacon that stays
What?
with you throughout your drop spot POI that turns out to be the
Oh,
end
the
game
boys
zone
pick
because
up and you
that
make that
is the
faster.
favored
Oh,
position,
yeah.
right?
One
If you think,
year
hey,
per
that's
day
going
in the last,
barometer,
like,
you
year.
immediately want to
Yeah,
go to that tower. But Oxygen took that call initially, and they never let it go.
And the thing is, because they land a barometer in the
That's
first
like when,
place, when you have first
fucking
zone, maybe second zone,
Valorant lost like
that is
one game,
your POI, you
and they were
may
like,
as well
y'all gotta
stay on
drop
what is
so and so,
clearly a
and then they
god
proceeded
spot.
to go like
I
5
know
and
that when
0
I'm
in the
playing,
next
I
split.
love grabbing as much height as possible. Oxygen work the same way.
Reed's getting so fancy with it, taking not even just a full tick of damage, a quick shield cell, and they are back taking head peeks and able to deal damage. They have just about 100 ammo between
It's funny because like the entire Moist roster is nuts, with the exception of Rizzo. He's like champ 2, but that's not it.
Piercing spikes though, so no one can climb up on them.
And he's there for moral
Keeps them
support,
safe
you know.
for now. I'm honest. Ruth is just so good in these
And
zones.
to be
I'm
fair,
gonna credit
he's
Riddle, who on the low ground
Yeah,
playing
he's like 72.
directly
He
underneath
tries to
Oxygen.
play him like his
They
fingers
had Catalyst
crack,
Wall that
like
until
pop
he
all the
dropped,
time.
had kept them alive for
He's
quite a
bringing
long time.
another
It let them
chair.
grab a little bit of KP on teams like Luminosity that were
I
trying to
tried
move in
not to
as
see
well.
the
And
spot.
recognition from a team like 100 Thieves that it was their time to
think
shine.
that-
As soon as the Catalyst Wall went down as well,
We have
it was
a blue
really
one.
big. As soon as teams like 100 Thieves and Oxygen
That's
come
moist
out of the
colors.
building, though, it's just a bloodbath until the end game.
And then Element 6, I'm like, they want to get in on this. They didn't
Oxygen
even get a
wins.
chance. They came in.
Like,
Rizzo's a
Am
former
I
pro.
just-
Nobody's champ
yeah,
2 now.
I
That's what
am.
matters. So
I
we
have
you
no
know we gotta
I
get
know,
a new roster.
I remember looking over you and going, we're going to need a few seconds.
I turned so
Definitely
hunchback,
don't
I'm like,
think he's
what
champ
are they doing?
Which is much better than that, actually.
Yeah, it's a meme.
It was crazy. You're like a gargoyle.
The entire Rocket League community would just go around walking
Well,
like and say,
immortalized
Rizzo's
that
champ
may
2.
be.
Rizzo's
Now
champ 2.
we've got to look forward to their next games. An incredible
plays
round
up.
by Oxygen. Again, credit to Riddle. I really liked hearing XSET's comms in the middle of that as well. And even FC Destroy made a great play from the north, but as is so often the case with barometer zones, being
No,
in
Maz,
a
I'm gonna say a
building
bad word.
like 100 Thieves were, like Crazy
Oh my
Raccoon
God.
were,
Tell me you haven't
and
been here
like
before.
Oxygen were,
Everybody in this room is a
means
moderator.
just so much more.
Yeah, it was really tough, but I think that
Yeah,
rotation
someone
from
earlier
the
said,
south
are there
was the
no
smart
mods
side to
here?
think
It's
about all
like,
those teams,
brother,
Moist,
it is
Jailings, Fire
8 in the
Beavers.
morning.
They were kind
Yeah,
of
bull.
congested
Get
up
'em.
on that
Get 'em.
northwest
Sick 'em.
with all the open water. Thinking about that pool, it is so difficult, no matter how many smokes you have, even if you burn a catwall, people will have that high ground because Oxygen never left.
And 100 Thieves, actually, now that I'm thinking back on it, they are the only exception to this rule. The Southern rotate that was called out by XSET, shadowed by them, that then began this cluster of
that's a
fights that
fantastic
XSET took, was all preempted by 100 Thieves running underneath them and then
Type 1 or
rotating
Type 2,
into
though?
the
That's
building
my question.
right next door to Barometer. It's a great game for them, but an even better one for Oxygen, who, with a much-deserved 24-point finish, can feel very proud of their second game on Stormpoint.
Look, it's Element 6 right here, though. They are playing perfect zone knowledge calls. They know exactly where it's going to end. They're getting the placement points, which is fine here for the group stages. They're just looking to connect the dots to couple it with the KP needed to put up massive games. And even LG, 6 eliminations, finishing third.
And I really like the way that Swinney has pivoted into this Barometer zone and said, all right, we're going to play deep zone. We're going to have a building that's extraordinarily difficult to push, because I actually talked to Slayers at the start of the day, and he was mentioning how first day of LAN, nerves can get you a little bit. It was absolutely getting to the team, and Swinney being able to adapt the game plan to one that allows for so much less error means really good things.
It seems like I said, they are starting to connect in an upward trajectory as we look through our 11th through 20th position. Moist eSports. Now, this looks like maybe they got eliminated super early in the game. No, they went deep into a few rings down. Think of when there were at one point 18 squads in that Barometer region, and they were one of the teams that started ticking out. Moist went out. Fire Beavers went out, J-Lings. Those were the 3 teams in kind of the Bermuda Triangle of the northernmost points of Barometer.
And FaZe, meanwhile, sitting at the top of the bottom 10, didn't quite get the chance to play the game in a way that I had hoped they would. They will retain top 10 for now in our overall leaderboards for this matchup, but FC Destroy still
just one good game. The good juju is low expectations, just one good game. That's all we need. Just one good game so we can stay in top 20, or at least get closer to it, I guess. I don't know. Just one good game. That's the good juju. That's the secret formula. Don't even need to win it. I don't care. I don't care if we win it or not. Just a good game. Please. I'm fucking begging. Actually, I'm going from good juju to actual just begging. So that's my inspirational speech.
Maybe you should get down on your knees and actually like beg physically.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I went to the shrine and was saying some prayers.
Nice.
The fact is, you're going to have another
we have
shot.
like a,
you want to be in the top, you want to be able to
we have like
yourself
a gum shrine,
life,
like in Hey Arnold,
yeah, like
of the Apex boys.
The lower bracket still allows you to continue through the tournament really as if nothing is ever wrong. As long as you're securing top 10, you're going to be okay, and that sort of practice that you can get in group stages against some of the best teams in the world is crucial. So I like the teams that have secured their spot are trying things out now to get a bit of a competitive edge, and the teams that perhaps haven't secured their position, they've got more time to sort out their strategies in preparation for tomorrow's games.
Well, NTH on your screen currently sitting at about 28th place, needing top 20 to get into the brackets. But think about other teams that potentially need a good vibe here. Noctum being one of them. J-Lings, another.
Good game.
Fire Beavers, right?
It's the good game time.
EMEA region, but haven't necessarily been
the bell
able to find
sounding.
success on that edge positioning.
No, it's I think a big part of that is because teams are playing very differently on the edge. You've got a lot of the APAC North teams that are using Newcastle trying to mimic this as well, and Fire Beavers just haven't had as much success because they're not able to rotate into Zone 3 and clean up squads that don't have anybody standing in their way. Instead, now you're running into things like Newcastle, picks
Just
like
play to your strengths, which is not bridge, it's not contest, it's quick rotations in optimal positions that aren't bridge.
Do need a bit more gas in them throughout the day. Fortunately, we'll have another chance to play.
Yeah, come on, guys. We need to hear some shouts for the Fire Beavers. They look like they are locked and loaded because we are about to get the next map underway. And anytime we got to talk to the Fire Beavers in the regular season, do you remember when 9 Impulse came in with his flower crown?
Oh, my lord.
Sunglasses?
Yeah, which I'm not
cool
thrilled
vibe.
about.
I'm going to try and pull it off later.
You know what? I think you could pull it off,
we'll
Mr.
see.
Shakespeare.
We'll see. I will say, not only having spoken to Fire Beavers previously, but having spoken to a lot of other teams from other regions coming into this LAN, they are the team that people are most excited to meet. When I say, oh, who are you excited to play against? Who are you looking forward to meeting at, learning from at LAN? most teams say Fire Beavers because their
Danny's a
playstyle
small
was
stall
so
or a big
exciting
stall
during the
guy?
regular
Big
season.
stall.
Well, you think about a lot of the moments that they had.
Lonzo Ball hasn't played an
particularly
NBA
Taskmaster's
game
win
since
on
he was
World's Edge. He had
22.
this little bit of
He's
run
now
when he was
25.
descending
He's not
upon
gonna play
the
this
train
season at
cars
all
and
either.
Nope.
they shouldn't
He's
have won that, or even
actually
the
just done.
last-minute
His
reses
fucking
to
dad
punch
ruined his whole
people out,
career.
take their
It's
weapons
actually
and
so
win, but
sad.
it's the
Thanks to
last
what was
match
it, Big Baller
of the
Brand.
series.
Can you
Match
switch
number
to can you
6
switch it
is
to the
underway.
command
Will
stand
we get that
command station?
100 Thieves
The command center.
Will the
I
other
can never
team
hear
decide,
his
hey,
name
I'm
without
going to
thinking of
wall
Rondo
again?
Bear.
ATH gotta leave. This Storm Point was supposed to be.
Yeah. All right, let's turn it up.
Yes, sir.
I tell you, Adam 22's wife isn't the only one getting fucked today.
Yes, sir.
We got some pretty good loot. We all got blue.
That's a huge start. That's better than the loot we usually get.
No, that's no. There's a team there.
Yeah, that's that was odd.
That's what we don't like.
Actually, we could pick him off. He needs to get back down to the boys, but it'd be nice. Be some free points.
It could be one of these zones. Yeah, this could be a...
Nobody's gonna follow you on Twitter, bro. Sorry.
We want to play that. Do we want to play that?
Oh, hey. Did they give it up? Because there definitely was a squad there, right?
Yeah, there was bullets coming through. There they are. No, it's spiders, isn't it?
Is it like a pixelation problem? Because I'm pretty like what?
Maybe it's just a lag.
Maybe. I really thought I.
No, wait. These are spiders. They look like people from far away. There was definitely bullets coming
Yeah, I
here.
definitely thought there was bullets.
Such deja vu because there was like a lag last time in this exact same cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, command center's fucking up right now.
Is heat shield still a thing in Apex?
Yeah.
No. I have one.
Coming up now.
Cell's on me. We would be able to flash straight over it, right? Yeah, we can.
Oh, apparently it's banned in the ALGS.
Oh, it's banned?
Apparently.
Oh, I did not know that.
Only one person said that it might be false, so you never know.
Well, I've actually never seen it in the ALGS. I just assumed it was not meta, like not usable really for pros. Worthless.
Can I get a quick synopsis on what a heat shield is and what it does?
When you're in the zone, you can throw down a shield that blocks the zone damage, so you can hang out there a little bit.
That sounds broken.
It's mainly used for stinky pieces of shit like me that are bad at the game. So like when you're slow rotating or something and you don't like have meds.
I've seen some like throwback clips of your Apex gameplay. It's not. I wouldn't say.
I used to be so good.
I think that's like one of the few times I've ever seen you like in the zone, like play like
Yeah, no,
zoned in.
I used to be a straight gamer in Apex.
You ever miss that flow?
Yeah, I do, but I'm too old now. I don't have what it takes to compete with the young bucks.
Nah, man. Just do like 8 hours of aim training a day.
See, now this is when we're playing our best. By not playing, just to hang out. It's been a rough day, so please just hang out.
We're setting up a settlement.
There's 2 squads, and it looks like we're going hunting.
Oh no, he was just using his ability.
I'm just checking on them.
Just seeing. A seer sees.
They could third party that, and I think that's what they're considering. Because those 2 teams are fighting. I don't know if they fully committed though.
Should I go across and reinforce this?
This team's a crypto.
Oh, they're trying to escape.
Yeah.
What? What armor? Where to? Where's she portaling to? In here.
Come on, let's get some cheeky plays cooking here, boys. Just one good game. I just want one fucking good game. I'm not asking much. I'm not asking much. Just one fucking good game, please. Just one good game in this block. Christ.
Make sure we're carrying checkpoint as well, guys.
They just shut down Monster Jet. It's Blackhand.
Yeah. Someone, what do we need for guns? I'm Prowler frontline, you need?
Vault
no,
Peter.
I'm good.
Vault Peter.
How are we looking?
Good. We're alive.
That's big.
That's nice.
We got decent shields and a good house.
Nice loot.
Oh, our house.
Some boys near us.
In the middle of the zone.
Is that a Valkyrie?
I think that was a Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're jumping on that other squad. And there's a team over by spiders there.
Can you repeat that door so it like gets fucking broken? Oh, he's sitting on it.
Let's go over there.
What are they playing?
Bank, crypto.
I think it's ending like around here because I don't think there's enough in out here for it to end like. Didn't you say this is a raid?
Bank, what's the raid?
Blackhand? Yeah, it's Blackhand. The bank's got purple, okay? It's easy flash. And he's got to repeat it. You've got one more goo as well, Pricey.
I know.
Shot that shit.
No, by the way. I've got 3 down.
Oh, you got 3 down in that building? Oh, you got them, they're just on top of each other. Yeah, him doing spiders in checkpoint right now. I think it's gonna end like right on sausage.
You know, just a
good game. What?
I don't know if there's much point, like,
8 teams that did not include us went out right this second.
Pretty cool if they just like lined up to walk to our house and let us just blast them.
Yeah.
Yes. That would be much cooler.
Yeah.
I agree.
17 kills.
Is there a T-take anywhere?
Top 1.
I just, if we can just break 20 points, I'll be fine with that. That's all.
You know, just asking for little baby stuff.
Just little baby stuff. Nothing. It's like actually baby stuff.
The hive mind here is so fun.
Yeah.
People talk about hive minds being dangerous.
I think it's good.
I think
yeah,
they can be used for good.
Like baby talk.
Yeah. To grown men.
I think if you're gonna
To
watch
grown men dolphins.
I support baby talk to grown men.
Who wouldn't?
Nazis.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Damn right.
What doors do you have reinforced?
Hear you loud and clear.
I know you do.
None of you
Hive mind.
better be baby talking to Nazis out there, eh?
Yep, we're getting you social out here.
Scan by survey beacon.
Nice.
Let's make like Adam 22's wife's cheeks and spready spaghetti.
I thought you were gonna say split.
Split works.
Oh, that would work much better than spready spaghetti. True.
I like spready spaghetti.
I like spready.
They were both
spaghetti.
equally effective, I'd say.
There were a lot of good choices there.
Please, fair. Alright. I'm dropping my Nemi with a 3x if anyone needs a sight. I'm gonna burn this wingman if that's okay. Yeah, okay. There you go.
You know what's crazy?
A lot of things.
A little frog that flies around the city on a motorbike and goes bing bing.
That is actually fucking nuts. That frog was crazy. Yeah, maybe we just do this for Crazy Frog.
Bing, bing.
Bring, ding, 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 ding.
Try that acapella right now.
Bring, bring, bring.
Let's do this one for Eiffel 65.
Ring, ding, 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 do, do.
Omega Boost.
Captain 3. Metal Gear Solid. Apex Legends. Rocket League.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we should remake that song but with all the games that we were in.
That's necessary.
eSports rap.
Oh yeah.
My moist.
My moist, yeah. That'd be so sick.
Monster Sports
Tekken 3. Omega Boost.
is the eSports that it is. Monster Sports.
Street
chocolate
Fighter
rain?
It was
Stage.
chocolate rain. Thank you for getting it. I was like, please, somebody get the reference.
Now I've got to pull up my console. God damn it!
We'll play it on stream.
Final
We'll get
Fantasy
new.
song.
Which song?
Final Fantasy is about
Yeah.
Monster Sports.
All right. Get ready to jam. This is what the boys need to hear.
Wow.
Yeah, you've never heard this?
Oh, I like it. Good stuff.
Got it going.
It is fighting in checkpoint right now.
Oh.
This is one of only 2 songs they ever made.
It's in blue. I got the lyrics pulled up.
Wait, who is this?
This is Eiffel 65.
Oh, wait, that's crazy.
No, they can hear it.
Oh.
I don't want to blow their ears out. This is for you, Eiffel 65.
No, no, I'm picking it up. Right over by this.
Okay. You can hold the rest.
I'm gonna mute it.
You guys ever hear this story about how big it's
Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Gran Turismo, like a blue, Bloody Roar, X-Files. Racer, Onward.
Sounds like a faulty index.
Yeah, I'm not pressing on and it's not reading it up. I can't really hear it.
Damn, that's such a waste. That song goes so hard.
I love when he shouts out winning 11. Literally probably 8 copies of that game ever sold. They're probably all in, what do you call it?
Yeah, I never even heard of that game. I love that he shouts out Omega Boost, though.
I know.
That one goes so crazy.
He definitely like walked into a Blockbuster and was just looking at games. The Oddworld shout-out's crazy too. Was Oddworld the PlayStation 1 game? I thought that was a like
on the move.
Yeah, I ripped that game out of my memory. Holy shit. That was in like deep storage.
I get so scared in Apex. Anytime.
Oh, we're about to get engaged on.
Well, we got it.
Oh, wait.
We've got, okay, nice. Waltzy got the knock.
He also
Fury out, nice. That was a full kill.
By himself.
He was solo, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good rotation, nice and quick.
Yeah, let's get in the circle.
Yeah, let's take some more space.
Spot.
Let's take some more space. Oh, way to find him up there, yeah.
Yeah.
Good eyes.
Good eyes. Eating those carrots, huh? Got you on that carrot diet. Fucking Bugs Bunny style.
What's up, Doc?
Waltzy's gotta get the fuck out, though. Okay. Waltzy's getting jumped on. Waltzy, get the fuck out. Empty, get the fuck out.
Right foot, don't forget it! I'm hunting weapons.
Oh, we're getting sandwiched.
I'm scared.
Yep. Team behind us is coming up now, too.
We can win.
They have to pick one.
Yeah, I think... probably just gonna have to be the team behind us.
Yeah, they're gonna have to push right up to us.
Yeah, so
yeah, I don't think that team's gonna push down.
I certainly hope not.
I don't seem to be really focused in this one.
Gran Turismo!
Like Nimbus.
Nimbus.
Metal Gear Solid. Resident Evil. PLAYSTAITION.
You ain't got no alibi.
That's actually the chorus to the song, believe it or not.
You owe.
Tekken 3, Metal Gear Solid,
Omega Boost,
Gran Turismo.
I cannot believe this.
Resident Evil.
Guacamelee.
You alright there?
Halo Reach.
I'm getting us hyped up.
Yeah, well,
like a pit bull
the Eiffel 65 has actually went directly into my veins. I feel
it
energized.
Yeah,
I had a coffee and it didn't do as much as that song.
Sega Bass Fishing.
What was the other one? Billy Hatcher that sang.
Oh yeah, with Caleb Caleb and Andrew. Billy Hatcher.
Oh,
really giant egg.
Oh shit.
Alright, come on, boys. Plant your feet.
That's so bad.
Oh, Waltzy. Nice. Pricey got the knock.
Alright, top 10.
Armor swap.
Top 10 big.
Come on.
Finish him.
Come
Finish him.
Come on.
Hit those shots, boys. Just bat. Just bat. Play it safe.
It's okay, Waltzy,
come on, baby.
It's okay, he can save.
It's just one.
Got it. 2.
Come on. Nice.
Waltzy
oh,
gave us
red
lunch
shield.
for that fight.
He did.
He baited himself.
Right,
oh, nice.
Alright, now we have to move, though.
Yeah, now we're...
Alright, read here, we got red. Oh, and wait, we got Waltz immediately? Oh, we're on the drop spot.
Yeah.
That's huge, actually. Alright, boys, good fight. Let's go.
That was a good fight. Good fight.
Yeah, and you know they're getting hyped. They're like,
They're like, are they listening to my PlayStation? My console?
Get ready for
hey, hard. Yeah. Get some loot.
Resident Evil.
You deserve it.
Out and away.
Oh, I think they could. Is that circle? Oh, yeah, they can't.
Doritos Crash Course.
Oh, Waltzy's fighting.
Yeah,
let's go, baby. Yep, we gotta push right into him. Let's go, MT. Let's get in there. Let's start scrapping.
They had the chance to sandwich us, and now they've ruined it.
And now it's just toast. Just one piece of bread.
Yeah, now it's just bread. Oh, we got their position. Waltzy got the down. Good knock. Yep.
Have a game.
Just play smart here. Let's have a good game. They're flesh.
We're all flesh and blood when you think about it.
But we're American flesh and blood. Yep. Oh, we're getting sandwiched.
Oh, we are sandwiched in each other.
Come on.
I like it.
Come on, MT.
Good shots. Just don't let him kill Waltz.
Just bat. Oh boy, these arc stars are coming in.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a...
We're getting...
No, oh, what a dodge.
Well, actually.
It's okay.
Red harder.
No.
Oh, good try, guys.
Alright, that's alright. We got a couple kills there. We just, every team turned to look at us there.
Why did they turn?
I guess we were vulnerable. We had to push in. We had no options there.
Yeah. But we got some momentum coming into the next,
yeah, I mean, it's like 6 points or something, so... It is what it is.
We were getting squad wiped. We were winning fights when we were just like straight up 1v1ing.
Yeah, we got 12 points there, but I think we might have got 5 or 6.
If we have a good final group, we can definitely still make it. We're not out of it at all.
Yeah, I mean, we need a very good final group, though. We're in a pickle.
That's alright. Different group, no contests. We'll be good.
Yeah. Remember what my console said. The Walking Dead.
Ends up going down to the ring, so Rez
I hope it's not a long break.
For Luminosity, and nice punches in, helping out the teammate. Will mean that Luminosity recovers. It's a pretty unpushable position.
We can always just pull up some cool browser games.
From below them. We'll see how that pans out. It's in Cascade.
I'm so deflated from this block.
Continues to be stirred with 3, perhaps 4 squads needing to make their exodus into the next ring. Cascade is going to become a bloodbath with Noctum holding roof.
Yeah,
We'll do great in the second block, and then we'll just be sitting like some chillionaires.
Cascades is going to be the move for them, but meanwhile, on the northern side, overlooking all of the utility we see at their Seer exhibit, we've got the Bang ult in the distance, and Kings has 200 plus ammo to just fire down. Meanwhile, Geo, they were able to find Dog.
If you actually take a look over at Cascade, you'll remember when Snipe Down called out that his teammates were paranoid.
I really
about
thought
him.
we had that fight.
Not there. Snipe Down's not in Cascade at all.
Once he got the knock, but then we just waited too long and got
I think we
sandwiched.
should have it if that team hadn't come up behind us. Like,
yeah.
I mean, he got took shields off of everybody.
Yeah.
Down is on a solo mission.
Look, sometimes you gotta do it. Sniper,
What a
no
turnaround
sniping,
for
right?
FaZe.
Just down, snipe down. But, hey,
Let's hope we can have that same turnaround in the next block. Because we literally pulled a fat fucking FaZe in this block.
Back to his teammates safely, and I can only imagine what they were saying. They're like, Snipe, get back here, bro.
It's like, no, I got it. They're low. They're low. I can pick up a kill. And
They're hopping around like lemmings on that roof.
Recognized that wasn't going to be the case. Does group up with a squad because FaZe have a fantastic position. A team that absolutely does not, however, is Oxygen. Their end games are fantastic, but this is where we find out whether they can
this game, there's a little break, and then there's 6 more games at Apex.
Can they win a position where
Only
they have
halfway done
to
with our day.
rotate out and reads? They do have a little bit of cover to work with between the rocks, between the trees, and the trucks. So they can just poke fight with the 33. They do have a Skull Piercer, though, so maybe they can connect to the head. They're already hitting for Flesh. LG Chivas down, and we are down to the final 5.
Good shots from Vayne and recognition that there could be a squad right below them.
So what's tomorrow then?
Tomorrow is the Lovers Mowers. There's the upper block, the lower block, and then the two.
Yeah.
The elimination block.
Yeah.
Finally, Reed's is going to pop down, shoot back him up. Aiden will wall off this fight from the rest of the world, and KCP will go down behind closed doors.
I couldn't remember how they do Saturday.
I think it's different this time because
Let's
of
go
the
ahead and
extra day.
drop into a listen in with Oxygen and see if they can close it out.
Let me loot. Stop looting. Come
Hold on. I'm swapping a gun. I need extra time. I'm sorry. I'm taking a long time.
I can't find heavy, bro. I'm down bad.
Here. Stick.
Alright, go.
Let me loot. And look at the zone.
What am I looking at?
Everything.
Another Digi here.
I'm gonna grab it.
Alright. Some space on the left side. I mean,
why don't we just play like our side with a wall?
Mega
Stall as much as possible.
Yeah.
Let everyone fight. That's what we do.
Mega
Right. Yes.
Candy
I
don't think Reds is important left.
Mega
Left there's a lot of teams on left though, is there not?
Everyone's up here.
Mega boo.
I need an ult cell though. Look,
On the roof,
dead. Nice.
Walling guard left side of zone. Walling guard left side of zone. Come to me.
I'm coming. I wiped everyone on the right.
Just stare at this wall. I have ult in 5. We could just stall.
They queued over. 50.
Pop me cell.
They walled again.
Can we play right?
Yeah, we have a lot of room.
It's last team, my Bengal team.
Okay.
Yep. I'm playing this right over here.
All behind the wall. I cracked one.
Just wait for the Bengals to go off.
Play slow. I can cue them.
I'm gonna cue them right now.
Push.
He's 60 on that guy, Reeds. Kill him. 70. 25. I'm swinging this rock.
Let's go on height.
Bro.
I think so.
I think so. Wow.
Yep.
That's looking good, but not as good as our 6.
Beautifully played there for Oxygen to double down on the back-to-back. Dia, you asked for it. Can they rotate and take a win in an endgame that is not in their drop spot POI? Well, they answered they can, and how calm they were.
Amen. I mean,
What are some cool things we can do on our 45-minute break?
I'll get very spiritual and pray that Moist eSports boys bring it back.
Yeah, I'll get the mats.
Could not take an angle up against the snipe down and Boney, try and take the other side, but the coverage, the communication from this squad was impeccable.
Danny, pull up Lina getting slammed.
Yeah, I'm on it.
That sounded like how
Joe Rogan is. I love that you bring up the calls because it was.
We could go through it frame by frame like those Marvel people do to be like, oh, is there any guest appearances? Is there an Easter egg?
Yeah.
In her growth in the trailer.
Nick Fury recruits Winnie the Plug to be on like the Avengers big ship, whatever it's called, in order to get the train ran.
That's the only call that I need.
We could cover up the camera and play Pizza Booth's chat.
From them, and what really impressed me about Oxygen
That one's
was their
pretty cool
ability to manage
too.
open space. We see it a lot on World's Edge, and it's where Storm Point actually becomes the test for a lot of squads, is being able to manage when there isn't a wall between two of you, how you're actually going to get a safe position.
Kind of cool in operatic versions. Imagine like fucking 80 people sitting that like in chords.
And take down KCP really without any trouble.
Yeah, it was quite impressive and even phase.
You know what the lamest shit in the world has to be on Twitter? The dudes that are like, makeup should be illegal.
I just saw one of
those. Oh, it's like a huge group. Like this is
like that one.
Like this.
I mean, they're right though.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like women are lying to us with makeup.
Yeah.
It's so goofy.
It feels like that was something that was a big thing in like high school.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of those guys.
Actually, that's not surprising. It's big on Twitter.
Yeah, those guys just haven't grown up since then.
Well, you have to remember it's literally 13-year-olds still, and then I guess like 19-year-olds that still sound and act like 13-year-olds on Twitter.
My favorite one is the like 15-year-old guys who are like, we gotta go back to real art, like ancient Rome. We have to go back to the classics. And it's like, that's cool, man. That's neat. I'm glad you think that way.
But definitely on the right track.
I mean, getting 2 wins back to back.
You know, one thing from the ancient times I think we need to bring back, not even super,
we were talking about it.
older
They
times.
needed to show up, and
Yeah,
this is the way to start the ball rolling.
extremely wealthy people always would sponsor artists and have like live-in artists so they could hone their craft and do stuff. And we don't do that anymore.
You know, some
Yeah.
teams, they
They
let
would be
success
cool.
come to them.
That'd be
Some
nice.
teams seek out successes.
We're 30th
Quickly as
right
they
now.
Have you guys watched
I was doing a bit of a deep dive into the mind of Fury to have a think about
No,
how
no,
they're
it's
making closing games. So I
It's like
came up with a little
period
flow
piece
chart
about
about
It's
how
pretty
this
good.
works and how they play the game
Huh.
of Apex. It's a pretty
gotta
deep
look at it.
concept.
It's got,
if you guys are getting that.
That's going to take a second. I think we're going to need maybe a replay on that. We might have to do some analysis. I hope you saw that as well. Fury obviously keeping things interesting for everyone who is in their path. But let's take a look at how it ended. Just game 6. Oxygen eSports, a team that people have been asked to get more coverage.
My favorite thing about those things are like makeup could be illegal. Is every single time they do it, they post like the most beautiful woman on the planet without makeup on. It's like, yep.
Well, there's all this stuff now with
Margot Robbie.
Yeah, and, like, there's so many movies that, like, she's a solid 7. I don't know why everybody's talking about her. It's like the weirdest discourse. Like, she's not even that attractive.
Actually, they made incredible comms for his team to group up around him, watch that left side. As that zone closed in, those teams ultimately just into each other on the other side of the catwall.
I don't think that's what they think a normal human being looks like. Like, their only exposure is that to online. They just opine on women that aren't Instagram models.
Yeah.
I don't think they actually think that's what human beings look like.
By the end, there's still all 3 of them up. That's pretty
I
crushing.
kind of think it is. I think they're just like brain rotted.
Well, they're definitely brain rotted, but
I just genuinely don't think they go outside.
Well, they know, for sure, but even still, I don't think that means they think everyone's an Instagram model.
You know, it was kind of like yesterday where it was a very slow start. They came out.
No. But I think they just, because they don't have any interaction with people like in the real world, they just don't find those people worth thinking about, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
This sounds like an Aaron tweet. That Marine accidentally saying Shepherd's Pie instead of Simple
I like that one, yeah. That might be because I liked it. That one's a finger.
With 12 KP to their name.
One of the questions we had, and we don't have the answer to, but will shortly, is did Oxygen do enough? FC Destroy starting this out.
I always say Semper Fi when I walk in the Salvation
So,
Army.
you guys have seen the Las Vegas orb, right?
Yeah.
We should see how much it is to get a night on it, and I think it would be a great marketing ploy for Charlie if we either recorded him, like we recorded him like he was trapped in it, and he was just like, he keeps like going around, like looking like really close at it, and then like
I was gonna
pushing
say
on the
his face
side and
really
stuff.
close.
That's so
I think
good.
it would be like a really
And then the very last scene right before we're almost done, because we're hoping to check all of the footage, is Charlie bends over and goes.
Yeah. Well, like, you don't even have to show, like, my full ass, but, like, I turn around and, like, I'm going to pull down
As
my
it
pants.
comes down, the orb shuts off.
That's so good. Actually, can you get pricing on that?
Yeah, I'll get you pricing. I'll figure out how many millions.
It can't be that much. It's probably not that bad. Wow, 19 in Blanc
Yeah,
one.
it's Blanc had a good game, that one.
Yeah, holy fuck though. I don't think we have ever finished 19th in a regional or anything before. What a rough day.
Sorry.
They'll
pull through.
Well, to be fair, regionals are different. This is the best of
Well,
every region. But even
in scrims. Like,
Even
even
scrims
when
are normally like top 3.
Yeah.
Against all of these teams.
That
One
is
bad block, we'll
yikes.
figure it out.
It happens to
Alright,
everybody.
yeah, let's get it back and get this off the screen right now, please.
Get it out of here.
I don't want to look at it anymore.
Yeah, we're done with this screen.
Scram.
Siri, pull up ISO Joe Johnson highlights.
Alright, we do 45 minutes. Dance.
I don't know.
Pull up a map of the U.S. Let's see if we can place every state.
Oh, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oh, that'd be huge,
that on
actually.
I don't know.
Is there a Family Feud game online, too?
See if
We could do some GeoGuessr. I think we're all pretty bad at that.
I love GeoGuessr.
I'm okay at it.
Omega Boost.
Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid.
Uh-oh, he's crafting.
I'm crafting.
I've been sleeping
In my childhood bed, and I've been thinking what my grandpa said. He said, "Every problem don't get." And
GeoGuessr is probably the better choice.
Going through my head.
It's only because it's on your account.
Oh, is it on my Steam? Yeah, GeoGuessr's the only choice.
Is there a
Lori's a boy.
You can log in because I know you have GeoGuessr account. So get the actual game.
Lori's a boy.
If you can't log in, I think I have premium that I forgot to stop paying for.
Nice of that as well.
Okay, good. It's only like $2 a month, so I forget about it.
Yeah, we are. Okay, that's probably the most annoying now. What mode are we playing?
Do a Battle Royale one.
Is that under multiplayer?
Yeah. I don't remember what it is, though.
Yeah.
I remember what it's called.
Here.
I've been sleeping.
Okay. Wait, is the multiplayer just the Battle Royale one?
Battle Royale.
Yeah, it is. Or we can do Battle Royale distance, whichever one you guys want.
Up to you guys.
Let's do distance.
Do distance. We'll have a better fighting chance, I think.
I don't have a lot of mouse space, so.
Oh, good. We won't need it. Matt, that doesn't look anything like you, dude.
Did when I made the account.
Back when you had your purple hair like a
Focus up, boys. Focus up. All right, this is South America.
It's looking like it. Or it could be California.
No.
Look at that sign. What's that sign say?
Oh, where?
There's a little one.
To your left, to your left.
There's that road sign.
Yeah, road sign. Enhance.
That's not a sign we have here in the U.S. Oh, it's a speed bump warning.
Those only exist in South America.
Yeah.
But get a good look at that school to your right.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's
factory.
There's no words anywhere.
All right, just go to South America and place it smack dab in the middle.
Wait, see if there's words on the shirt those guys are wearing.
We've got
or signs to the left. Go up. No, this is America.
City line.
It's definitely.
It's America. Just
I think it's California.
Smack dab in the middle. Here, just do it.
Work.
I do not think this is.
I also don't, but
it's
there's no way
it's
America.
It's definitely not.
It's South Africa. There was it was English on the sign.
Oh, smirk!
Look, most people.
Wait, we survived the rest.
Damn, if you had done my South America, we would have come in like.
Oh, the two in North America
we were
lost.
Fine.
Wait, no, we were one of the ones in North America.
No, we were South America.
No,
this
we
is
weren't.
America.
Oh no, we were.
Was that Parts Avenue?
That's Parts. Immediately got Parts Ave.
Parts
Okay,
Ave.
this is left side of the road.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Australia?
Wait, there was a sign to your
Yeah,
left.
yeah, I'm looking.
Oh.
Give way.
Okay, it's English, so it could be
Look more left.
Australia.
More left.
Yeah, I'm
another
thinking
sign? Yeah,
it's
yeah.
very flat, so I'm thinking Australia.
Unless there's
It's
one.
it's Australia.
Gotta be.
But let's do like a Perth
Yeah, let's see. What? No.
or Queensland
I feel
maybe.
like Perth has like nothing.
Tanzania.
Oh, Tanzania, they do like that in GeoGuessr.
Maybe
I'm
Adelaide.
gonna say New South Wales.
Okay, you guys are all telling me different things.
Well, just I think like
Listen to Charlie.
okay.
Perth.
Just anywhere. I don't care.
At this moment, we've made the cut.
See if we can figure out anything else. See if we were wrong.
Chat saying New Zealand. Maybe
It could be.
we'll still survive. I'm sure.
Auckland is
Auckland.
New Zealand. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God
Wow.
damn it!
Hey, no, we're fine.
We're
Yeah, we're
We're
good.
technically the closest, I think.
What fucking idiots
Yeah,
for
we're
guessing
number
North
four.
America?
A lot of people that are not from North America. Fucking idiots.
Thinking we drive on the left side.
All right. We're moving through the ranks.
Oh, Italy.
This is Rome.
I don't even need to see anything else. Lock it in.
Yeah, lock
it in.
Lock it
in.
Now let's zoom in
We're
on the car.
currently
See if
number
it's that or. I think this might be France. No, wait. There's a drift.
Yeah, that's definitely not France.
Yeah, it's definitely.
This might be Germany.
Yeah, I think Germany. This could be Berlin.
This is Germany.
There's so many BMWs and shit. Live Cube.
Hold on.
I gotta go to the Live Cube gallery.
Live cubes everywhere on this building.
Yeah, I need more text.
Live Cube's a big Italian.
That's definitely like Germany.
That's
Germany.
Yeah, that's Germany.
This could
we
be...
can change. We can change.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, you can change?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we're moving up the ranks.
That was big. Good save, everyone.
I don't know you can change.
How can
it.
we be so sure it's not Austria?
Could be Austria, but I don't know that.
No, goose sausage is only Germany.
Shout out the guy who thought it was
It
Turkey. It was. Yeah.
Wait, zoom in. I think it's Austria.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Austria. Yeah.
Vienna.
Nice. Oh, also, we were the closest.
We're
Yeah, we're in
Oh,
one
four.
more.
But we're still in it.
Oh, baby. Let's see that van.
Agriculture equipment. Sauce Dig
What is
Braille.
this place?
Galati.
That's Brazil.
That is not Brazil.
That's Brazil, baby.
No, it's definitely not. Servici de Agricultura? I don't think so.
We gotta keep looking. Umbrella.
I'm telling you right now, that's not Spanish. So
It's not
Spanish.
But I don't think
Well, they speak Portuguese.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saying.
I
That's
know.
why
I'm
it's
telling
Brazil.
Charlie.
Oh,
Donkey.
Donkey. Thank you.
That's.
Yeah, I think this might be Brazil.
Could
I
be.
don't think so.
It could also.
I
just
wanted
be
to be
Where do you think
Brazil
it
just
is,
because the
Charlie?
way he reacted when I said Brazil.
Just do Brazil. I don't
Motor.
care. I don't think it is, though. Servici.
There's
Could be
Ford there.
Definitely not.
See what it... Yeah, lock that in, but then keep going. What's on that Ford sign?
Go, I'm going.
It's definitely not Brazil, though. I'll tell you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If only.
I just don't think there'd be a Ford Center in Fort.
Oh wow.
We
Yeah.
almost lost. Where was it?
We were at Romania.
Wow.
Oh, there were no tomatoes though. That's why we just couldn't tell.
Yeah. We're still in it, though. So
Yeah, we're possibly still in this guessing across the world.
some stupid asshole guessed a little further
Yeah.
into South
Oh
America.
god.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is easy.
Keep going.
What kind of car are
the
we?
right
movie
side.
where it's like Jeepers Creepers or like the fucking
We are driving on
truck
the
following
Right.
them?
Oh well, actually, we could be going the other way.
Well, no, these cars are.
Yeah,
No, they're on the left side. Yeah, yeah. This is probably like Outback Australia.
Oh, check that truck.
Got that where?
Truck.
Yeah, we can check the license plate or the covered grid.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not English.
Did that say
Go back, go
mayonnaise
back.
on the side? Is mayonnaise on? Oh.
We deliver.
Marapiene.
Okay, yeah. I think this is probably somewhere in the Outback.
Wait,
no,
click the left arrow once. Look at the back of the truck. Zoom in.
It's the same stuff.
It's definitely. I don't think this is Australia, boys. I'm telling you right now.
Where do you think it is?
I would go somewhere in like I don't know,
South
maybe
Africa,
towards
South
Bulgaria
Africa.
or something.
I'm gonna guess South Africa because
South Africa.
there's some English there.
Yeah.
Good call.
Caleb was
I
right.
didn't guess it because you guys were sure.
Oh.
We did alright. We got through a couple.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, that was our
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, this account isn't upgraded. Hang on.
Wait, can you do battle royale countries though? In the meantime, we can just flop back and forth.
I think you only get one. Oh wait,
'Cause it's a different
no,
category.
they count as the same thing.
Wait,
They
we're
do.
live.
Do you want to log into your account, Aaron?
Yeah.
Sleeping in my childhood bed. I've been thinking what my grandpa said. He said, hey, hey, hey.
And that's been words just gone through my head.
Milt Almond has to have the catchiest fucking hooks.
You got some fucking records.
Something left behind.
Why do I have a fucking digital camo mask?
I don't know, but I like it.
Yeah. Shows me as a fucking patriot.
Alright, you want to do countries now?
Yeah, do countries. I like our odds. About to show these dweebs the what for.
Mm-hmm. If you guys had a map of the world, how many of the countries do you think you could label?
Like 20.
Yeah, not a ton.
Oh, what if they gave you a word bank?
Still like 20.
Yeah.
I think I can get.
I think we should. That's an easy video idea.
That's kind of
I don't
boring.
think that's exciting at all.
Yeah.
There's a sign there.
This looks.
I would say Scotland.
Yeah.
Scotland?
Yeah.
It just
That's
doesn't.
just my
look
initial
like
guess
R.
based off of how there's literally fucking nothing and it looks like the UK.
Okay. Nope.
Let's check out that red van up
Could
there.
be Ireland. It's actually no. It'd be somewhere EU because that's what the EU road signs look like. I think.
Brever.
Good.
Hold on.
It's .com.
Oh, I forgot. You can see other people's guesses.
Does that help?
It does help. So
That's French.
Yeah, that's French, baby.
Yeah, get like the French. Yeah. Oh,
No, no.
I know. We need somewhere. Who else speaks French?
Belgium. But I don't think it could be Belgium.
Canada.
True.
It could be.
Honestly.
Yeah, look for like.
Wait, click on. What's Belgium's flag? Let me see Belgium real quick.
That's Belgium's been guessed.
Okay.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Alright, I'm moving on.
I didn't see it up there. We gotta be quick.
It's not Canada.
We gotta be quick.
Go.
10 seconds. Just throw something up there,
I don't know. Which I do?
Go Canada.
Let's do Canada.
It's Belgium. It's definitely not Canada.
It's not Belgium.
It can't be Belgium.
Oh, right. Cool. Yeah, it is
Luxembourg.
That was one.
We were getting that.
One of those
That's right. That's our country warm up. No, we're back in it.
Damn, look at that guy. Eddie Lives has got
Also,
like.
I didn't realize that
turning
turning the map in GeoGuessr is backwards. Like you drag right to turn left, which makes it a little more difficult.
That's gross.
Than I intended it to be.
You should be able to turn that off.
Yeah, but we're already in it, so. It's okay, I'll adapt.
It's the same fucking place.
Wait, what kind of car is that?
Is it the same neighborhood?
That's an Audi.
Imagine needing like speed signs on both sides of the road, nerds.
Peugeot.
Is there a sign here?
Bach to John Bowden.
UK.
Yeah.
Where do you think?
Like,
Is it?
It doesn't matter.
Is it
Just
distance
like-
or country? Yeah. Nice.
Woo! Why is there only like 2 dudes in our game, or is this?
No,
that's
everyone else
just
locked in.
okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else left?
No, they locked it in.
Oh.
So they moved on. Everyone got it super quickly. This is like an elite lobby. Our ELO must have skyrocketed.
Or everybody got to the sign and saw
this.
.uk really quick.
Okay. What does it look like?
This looks like Malibu.
A little bit more rustic, we'll say, than Malibu, I think. Beach house open.
No, this actually really might be somewhere over in the coastal area.
Looks like an island, though.
Oh, you can't go anywhere.
You can see that beautiful little beach, though.
Okay.
I would legitimately just lock in.
Lock in what?
Yeah,
Greece.
that's his part.
Could be
Why-
Hawaii?
Actually, no. This looks way too dry.
Yeah.
It could be Hawaii.
I don't think this.
Wait,
There was
wait,
the-
what are
it's
the
even,
flags?
can you not get up?
The
Oh,
big
yeah,
red
yeah.
flags.
No, this is a fuck.
To your
Fuck,
right.
it's a territory of.
Wait, that was an
Oh,
American flag.
Hazel,
Oh, there you go.
Oh, never mind.
That's a
It's
British
not.
flag.
It's not the UK though.
That's
No.
not. That's not.
No, it's a territory. I don't know what that flag is, though.
I can't go anywhere. This is so frustrating.
Just start locking
Wait,
shit in.
Try
Lock what in?
You're just reading chat now, you cheater.
No, I'm saying like, is
Where's
it's UK
Gibraltar?
territory. It's by Spain. It's like the Strait of Gibraltar, like in between Africa. And
Lock it
Europe.
in then, Danny.
Where is it?
Yeah, right there, right below Spain. Like that
It's
little
like-
tip right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yes, right there. No, no,
Well,
that's
Oh.
yes.
No.
Well, fuck.
What is it?
Bermuda.
Bermuda.
Oh,
Oh.
Well,
that's where the triangles are.
Should
No one would have
Are we
guessed
doing
that.
countries again, or go back to?
No, do countries again. I wanna get this
Shout out to the dude who was
You
yelling.
idiots, that's Bermuda. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Shout out to the dude who was yelling Guam, even though it's an American territory. We wouldn't have a big old fucking Union Jack on it.
I still think it's Gibraltar.
Isn't that an Apex hero?
Yes.
Yeah. Gibby. Oh, see if we can go back.
This is
I would hit
RF
Germany.
here.
Yeah. That's one of them's.
We can't guess yet, I don't think.
You can.
Do they drive on the right side of the road there?
Most of Europe actually does.
A lot of people.
Should I try it?
Yeah,
Wait.
try it.
If it's not Netherlands,
Yeah,
try
you can
Germany.
try.
No, that wasn't it.
I would say, well, no, I don't think it'd be German.
What about Denmark?
Like Denmark,
Oh, wait,
Sweden.
no.
Denmark's already been guessed. No, you fucking double guessed it.
Nobody's guessed.
Okay, so try like Norway. I almost called it
I got
Norway's
one
been
more
guessed.
guess. So.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Click on Norway. I want to see their flag.
It's been guessed.
It has been guessed. Wait, where is it? Norway?
Top
Up,
north,
up.
very north. I'm pretty sure it's the
Yeah.
yeah.
that's
Been
been
guessed.
So then Sweden,
Finland,
Iceland,
Sweden,
Finland, all of them have those weird ass looking languages.
Alright. We're moving.
I'm literally based on Euro Truck. I'm pretty sure this is Germany.
Just do Germany. It's the biggest blanket we can cast.
Hey,
The boy.
He's nuts.
Oh boy.
Good shit. We're so smart.
We're doing
This
really
is
well.
why Aaron's MMR is really high.
Yeah.
Because he plays Euro Truck all the time.
Genuinely kind.
Okay, here we go.
All right, this is.
So some.
Wait,
some
did you
shanty
turn around real
town.
quick? What's the car look like? What model is? I can't tell.
That baby purrs.
I think this is Eastern Europe, like very Eastern
like-
Europe.
Alright, I'm dialing in.
Curtain.
Wait, if you see something I can look at.
Look at that dog real quick. Oh, it's not a dog.
Oh wait, does that say DirecTV on the satellite up there?
It does say DirecTV.
I don't know where.
Where do they service?
I was gonna say. We could find a language that'd be huge. I can't tell if it's like Latin American or.
Oh boy.
Everybody's guessing Latin America and it's not right. So
Just try like South
Two people got
Africa. Just throw it. Okay.
Where are all the words?
Well, we're in like a
Where's that?
neighborhood.
Why is this?
I'm getting like, I don't know why, like island vibes.
Only 10 seconds, Danny. Just start shooting.
Where am I searching?
Wait.
Not the U.S. Try anywhere in the southern Africa region, I would say. Or I guess.
Wait. Oh.
I think pretty much everyone
Yeah,
missed it.
Yeah.
Nobody got it.
Was it an island?
It didn't
Didn't
say.
say.
Fuck.
There's a lot of islands. You gotta
Oh,
wait.
this is. I think that's Vietnam. No, I don't think that's
It's
Vietnamese.
somewhere over here, right?
It is in there.
Is there like a website or a?
Is that? I feel like
That's not Viet. Oh,
Lao? Maybe
wait.
Lao?
There was something that said GDPM, which I think is the currency.
GDPM?
That's not.
Currency of what is GDPM? What
I don't
currency
know.
of?
I don't know if that's what it said or not. But
I feel like GDPM would be like something like
this has got to be
What?
like Vietnam with the tuk-tuks and stuff. This could be Sri Lanka. I think it might be Sri Lanka.
Oh, that's an interesting guess.
Go to India. It's that one to the bottom left or bottom right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Try Sri Lanka.
Okay.
GDPM. Like, why do I feel like that has to do something with the Commonwealth?
Try go back. It's definitely in that region. What are some other big ones? Hold on. That's already been guessed, I think. No.
I think has Bangkok been guessed?
Has Bangladesh been guessed?
This is.
It's probably not Myanmar. I don't.
Thailand
Try
is
Bangladesh.
guessed.
Did someone try Bangladesh?
Can you click Bangladesh? What's their flag?
Where's Bangladesh? Okay.
Right next to
right next to
Myanmar.
India.
Can I try it?
Try it.
Hey,
Oh, I see.
go.
That's huge. Let's win, boys. Lock in.
Where I'm dialed in. Oh, there's mountains.
There's mountains. There's trees.
Those only exist in one part of the world.
Yep, the mountainous region.
Mm-hmm.
That's a car.
There's got to be a sign somewhere.
There is a sign. Oh, wait. There was a sign.
Yeah, wait, there's some signs.
Oh.
One on the right.
That's white sided in broadcase.
Oh. Whoa.
Wow. Shot to a different road.
Wait, yeah, what the hell? How do I get back?
Good jump.
Click up that hill.
Come on.
Oh, boy, you fucked
Okay, wait.
We're back.
We're like Skyrim climbing this mountain.
That's a stop sign.
The Observer? Is this the U.S.?
Wait.
On the left side.
Puerto Rico?
Yeah, that's actually a good guess.
Because the stop sign looks... No.
Whoa.
What the
Dominican.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, that was a good guess.
Try the Virgin Island. I don't know if they have mountains.
Yellow sign?
Wait. We're on the left side of the road, though.
Electrical
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
What the fuck?
Oh, we would have never.
They stole our stop signs.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a...
It's a tiny little country near...
That's what's
Wow.
People got that, huh?
People got that?
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
All right. I feel we're getting better.
We're
getting better.
Yeah.
Maybe we like have an export of stop signs to other countries.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Every country should have to have a different language. Just so we could do this.
Like
we could tell by the sign.
Los. Oh.
This is somewhere Spanish.
Okay, this is good.
Venta Ultimos.
Okay. It's either Spain or Latin
We got a
America.
barber. Nice. Nice. Get a facial there, like that.
Check car models too.
El Paraiso. Could be like Colombia or
Wait,
something.
yeah, I was gonna say that.
You want to try Colombia? Nice. Let's go, baby.
Shot.
Ooh.
That was big.
That was big. We just gotta hope that it's these bigger territories as opposed to things like Eswatini. Yeah.
Eswatini.
I said, hear my home, bear. Damn, you guys are slow. What the fuck, guys?
Yeah,
Wake up.
I didn't get it.
Fucking grow up. It's Colombia. Get over it.
All right.
This looks like a Borderlands map. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a crazy place they dropped this in.
Is it Spanish?
See a loot tank pop out of that shit.
Try Chile. It's very mountainous in Chile.
That's a great guess.
Oh, I thought you nailed it.
Maybe Peru, the mountains.
Could be Peru. Much could be Peru.
You're wasting our guesses now, Aaron.
The first one was cool, but now it's gone too
Now
far.
you've done it.
Shout out to the dude who said Arizona. This is where it's like Breaking Bad, New Mexico.
Man, there's nothing to go off of here.
Yep.
We need like a geologist to like look at this mud.
That helps a lot.
Oh, wait, but look over to the hospital. Maybe they're waving a
they're
flag.
looking good.
Looks like a good place to stay.
Do a look to the left.
Did anyone get this?
Everything to the left is
Two people
fucking
got it.
destroyed.
Huh.
Everything everywhere is destroyed.
People are saying Bolivia. I think it could be
We
Bolivia.
need to analyze some dirt samples here.
I don't think Argentina, the mountains really go.
Oh, they love the number 3 in Bolivia.
Kilometers.
Yeah, get up to that car.
It's going to sing.
Holy shit!
Danny, I guess now.
Bolivia.
Just lock in Bolivia, fuck it. No one got it.
I wish I told you.
Yeah, it kind of hurts.
Could have been Afghanistan, actually. That guy's not
Lawn
wrong.
care? We have lawn care landscaping here.
This could be America.
Lawn care.
Idaho.
That is the thing is with America. This is the one I used to do a bunch of the American maps. Is that we have like it's a very big country, but a lot of the building styles are more or less the same, unless you're in like very specific places.
Oh, I forgot we're just guessing country. Yeah, just rip a.
I think it's the U.S. Yeah. Wow.
Damn, they have lawn care other
Canada.
places?
Could be Canada as well.
It could be lawn care, guys.
Wait, get up to
Similar,
that
but
sign.
not the same.
Which side? Right here.
Yeah, road sign.
Oh yeah, Canada.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. One lead.
Yeah.
I can't believe more people. It took everybody so long to get that. This is somewhere in Europe, I believe.
Oh, this might be like Scotland or something.
Yeah, I think those white with the red like circle signs are typically Liban.
Oh, it's definitely not Scotland.
That is.
It's like Eastern.
Liban and
Yeah.
Rakov.
Liban and Rakov.
Keep going.
What else we got up here?
See if
like
maybe we found, like, a
Belarus.
Ooh,
I think Belarus is a strong shout, actually.
Belarus is nice, and it just said
the
Nemo
right.
there.
Yeah.
Where's
More right.
Belarus? More right?
There it is.
Oh,
Not
wow.
Belarus. I think that was a good guess, though.
I
I
do
appreciate
too.
that. I missed the sign.
I thought it was coming in hot.
Sec.
Brad Cost, Ventic,
Try
Detinus.
Croatia. Down a little more.
Really think
I think it's definitely somewhere in here.
Scroll out a little bit.
I actually don't think it's in there.
I don't know what that looks like.
Chechnya.
Oh, no, wait, you're throwing guesses away with Chechnya.
I don't think this language looks.
It was Chechnya.
What the fuck?
God damn it!
I would have done it because everyone was like, no, don't be ridiculous. I like that someone's on the trail, though.
Thanks. That's the only time I've been on the
Alright,
trail.
alright.
If I can keep it going.
You just threw out random stuff. Let's not act like you knew it.
You gotta be more assertive, Matt.
Yeah.
Santorini. No, those tiles are definitely something Hispanic. Look at those tiles, baby.
It's kind of fire. This could be Spain.
It's a lot of propane and propane accessories.
God damn it, Bobby.
Stairs.
Let's see what we can
Metal
find.
door.
Ayos míos, babito.
Is it like vineyards?
Car.
There's a sign there on your left.
Yeah. Water tanks.
Herculano.
Herculano.
Where you see a sign?
There was like flyers on that building,
gonna-
but I don't think you can get
I'm gonna
there.
guess like Tuscany because it's Herculano. That's a cool ass
Oh,
name.
those aren't signs.
It's like vineyards and stuff, so I think maybe just Spain.
Throw that.
That's
Could
definitely
be
Spanish.
Spain.
Try Italy.
Should I try Portugal?
That Portugal speaks like
Yeah.
they speak like a different language.
Can we try
They're
Italy?
similar,
I think
but I'm
this is
pretty
like
sure it's
Tuscany.
not Portugal.
Tuscany.
Yes.
Try it.
Is that a...
That's just Italy.
No.
It definitely was some sort of Spanish, I think.
I think so as well.
This could be like a...
People are saying that was Portuguese, which it could be. I know they're.
All right, go Portugal, Danny.
This is the last guess.
Yeah.
I'm fine to run it.
Well, it's like 90s.
It was
Okay, let's go.
It's right on the border.
Good job,
between
chat.
Spain and Portugal,
That's
actually.
wild. That's cheating.
Photosynthesis.
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 Hmm.
Oh, I just looked at. I know where we are. This is Romania.
Is it Romania again?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You're welcome.
Damn.
Shit.
I appreciate the confidence.
Is that even a bin of tomatoes?
Is that Mark?
Oh! It's
School.
school.
School walking and.
Oh yeah, reduce speed. There's school here.
I know you spoke this language.
Yeah, that was impressive, Matt. Are you fluent?
I am in whatever this is. Oh,
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Should we go back to Portugal or should we go to Brazil?
go Brazil.
Shit, Matt.
You should have gone Portugal.
Well, no, it's not Portugal.
Or the New Azores. It's an island off the coast of Portugal.
Azores?
Yeah. A-Z.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
All right.
There's a 0% chance.
Wait, where?
It's Azores.
Right there.
Where's right
Where?
there?
You know what?
You just walk, or you just wind by two islands. Okay, now scroll in.
What do you mean off the coast of Portugal? What was over here?
Okay, well, a little bit further then.
I'd say
It's a small island, Danny.
It's definitely not one of those small
do the
islands.
back-to-back Portugal.
Just go back to back.
Caleb, did you read chat?
Oh, it was Portugal.
No, brother. As we have a base on it.
Where is this?
It's fucking to the left of Portugal. I don't know. It's somewhere over there.
The left of Portugal. Half of the world is left of Portugal.
It's a whole hemisphere of love over
I like how you shouted out the island and got mad that he couldn't find
Well, I couldn't find it either. I was frustrated.
This is very woodlands.
This is. We have trees in the U.S.
We do, but not these kind.
Oh, no,
these are
different.
birch trees.
Yeah, those are non-U.S. birch trees. Oh, yeah, what's that say?
That says
firm safety notice.
That says welcome to the U.S.
This is try West Virginia. This is some Appalachia.
I'll grab it on the left side.
Okay. I mean, the vibes are kind of Appalachian. This could be.
Actually, honestly, try S with yep.
Or was that over here?
That is, I'm gonna say no.
Eswatini?
Yeah, give it a try. Just because.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that.
Yeah, I was thinking, let's try it for the culture here.
Maybe
Ireland.
as I was saying.
Wait, when did you say Ireland?
I was saying it as it popped up. I saw UK was in there, and I was like, it could be Ireland.
We're gonna win one of these. About to get real personal with Purple Sky.
Okay, I'm not looking at chat, guys. I don't want to cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I got you on $3. Can you send me your cash app?
Alright, lock in. Let's go. Eyes up.
Alright, I'm focused.
Before you can tell me his cash app, it's rough.
Focused.
Oh boy.
Hey, actually, I recognize this. New Mexico.
So, America?
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, yeah, we can do it. I mean, hey, that is... Wait, what's that sign look like?
No, at the long tower.
Alright, good thing we saw that.
Yeah.
A lot of people are guessing...
No one's got it yet. Nobody said Mexico. Who said the U.S.? Who said Australia? Nobody looked at the sign.
So signs are on the right side, which I think means they're driving on the right side of the road.
Adelantar. What does that mean?
Passing.
Oh, nice.
Matt's a fucking linguist, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking help us.
Alright, who Adelants?
Wait, you just fucking passed the car.
No passing.
Oh!
I know.
Yeah,
our driver passed.
You shall not
Alright,
Adelantar.
Eswatini.
No.
Yeah! Adelantar sounds like an evolution of
Alright, well, we got
Tyrannosaur.
that one.
Okay, so now we know it's not that.
I think this is just the same signs over and over
It
again.
is. Just rip some shit out of
Try Mexico.
Yeah, I think it might be down here somewhere.
We'll try Mexico, because it doesn't look like anyone... Okay.
Have you thought about Paraguay?
Flag.
Oh, Paraguay
I
is
haven't thought
good.
about Paraguay.
You should think about Paraguay.
Damn, what was it?
No.
I don't know, it's not telling us where.
I said Peru, and I was like, it's clearly not Peru.
I can't believe it wasn't Eswatini.
I don't know why I thought it was clearly.
One time it'll be Eswatini and you're going to feel really smart.
It's gonna be crazy when it is. Oh, Purple Sky's back, that little bastard.
Mm.
I like this guy's first helmet.
Yeah, that's sick.
Imagine he has that, but is actually so fucking trash at this game, it'd be embarrassing.
I like that guy Squidward. It's a cute little pig.
Alright.
Another one.
Well, hold on, the sand here is actually a pretty big
Their
giveaway.
Left side.
Steel window
frames.
Lock in Australia.
Well, no, we don't know yet.
Nope, it's wrong.
Damn, Sebsta also locked that in.
And then he immediately went back to back with another wrong one.
Yikes.
We're on the
What's
road.
Let me know if you see something I can look at.
It's not South Africa.
Wait, this is
Woo! Hey, empty fucking road.
They probably would have said Australia too, to be fair.
I don't think New Zealand has any deserts like this. Just like wide open spaces.
Did anyone guess South Africa yet?
Yeah, there's a couple South Africans up there.
Oh boy.
We are struggling to catch this car.
Click the 50-50 in the top left corner.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even know this was a real thing.
Uganda.
No, I
I
don't
was
think
gonna
so.
say
Yeah, I was gonna
Botswana.
say Botswana as well.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Woo!
Good work.
Okay, so that's how people get obscure ones so fast.
Yep,
Yeah.
that makes
Oh,
sense.
okay, I didn't even know that was an option.
I think you get.
Oh, I
points
didn't
per
either, yeah.
game.
That's big.
I need more signs in Botswana.
Yeah.
I agree.
my god, I already know what this is. It's Vietnam.
Wait a minute, he might be right. Wait, that guy's pissing. He's peeing! He's pissing. Wait, can you see his wiener?
Analyze the urine.
No, they blurred it. Yeah.
God damn it, dude! You can't have anything.
Looks
Yeah,
like
the internet's lame now.
What language is that?
Sri Lanka.
That's
it
a
could
great
be
guess.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka, I guess.
South of India island, teardrop.
Good try.
Whoa, someone else did it.
It
Yeah.
looks like kind of around this language.
Try
Yeah.
Cambodia. It's a random guess.
Wait, we don't want random guesses though.
Well, the
Cambodia.
You tried it anyway, right?
So
That's
the
it.
the thing is they have the set. What does Thailand's flag look like? Has it been guessed?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that one?
Myanmar's
Where's that?
look
Where's
like?
that Kuala Lumpur, wherever
Malaysia,
that place is?
That has been guessed as well. Malaysia has also been guessed.
I did say Vietnam off rip. I don't agree with my guess anymore, but
Should I try it or no?
No one else has.
Laos. See what Laos's flag looks like.
check out Laos.
Where is
Or
Laos?
it could be
Above
Bangladesh
Vietnam.
again.
Give us that loud boy.
Hurry up though, we have 2 guesses, gotta use them.
Yeah, use that.
Do it,
And
do
then
it.
guess
Now
Vietnam.
bank. Okay.
Bangladesh. Or it could be India. Oh.
That was India.
India.
Unacceptable.
We didn't even think we were so close with Sri Lanka, and we never thought to move a step over.
India has so many languages, it's hard to tell which ones are which.
Moisteroni. Matthew!
Oh god damn.
Are they with us in the room?
Alright, let's finally win one.
Yeah, let's get another deep run. Oh, baby. This place is awesome.
Fuck.
Wait, this place is
Oh, Morocco. No, not Morocco, sorry. Monaco.
Yeah.
Oh, Monaco's good.
Yeah.
Where is... Oh, right down here.
Yeah. No!
Wait, what?
It's like really... It's
Yeah,
tiny
it's
as
real
fuck.
tiny.
Like, keep going in.
There.
Where is it?
Right, little,
Yeah,
yeah.
there she is.
What?
Nice, Matt.
Worst F1 course on the planet.
That was fucking awesome.
I feel sick.
Like, do you actually feel...
No, like I feel really, really cool.
Well, you just lay on the floor squirming at that, I didn't know.
No, I was stretching. I'm putting in work down here.
Been right on the money a couple times.
I wait until I know it.
He's a well-traveled man.
I've not been to any of these places.
Matt, you could have just accepted it and went with it.
I'm well traveled.
There you go. But you've been to China.
I have been to
China.
You know what? I'm well traveled.
Exactly. Who else here has been to China? Exactly.
Yeah. Man, these dummies don't even know it's Monaco.
Are there just 4 of us playing in this game?
No.
Oh no,
A lot
got
of
it
people
right. I
do,
think.
yeah. It's like, to be fair, that's like the most famous cliff in the world, I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like anytime you Google pretty place, there's like...
Don't take this away from him.
No,
Yeah,
it's still
I
very
worked
good. He
really
got it like
hard.
he got it like instantly.
Oh,
I can
I
do
know
that
this
too.
one too.
We're on the left side.
Romania. Don't lock that in.
We're
I
on the
just-
right side.
There's a hanging sign
Where?
right there. Uso
Uso
Pistas.
Pistas.
That sounds Italian.
Domingo.
Domingo.
Este, I think
Monaco.
that's it. It had Este.
Cannoli.
Panita.
Yeah, this is South America.
Yeah,
Try
let's-
Chile.
yeah, try Chile.
Nice.
Nice.
Good work.
We are in the zone.
Sometimes I forget we're streaming and just think we're hanging out with the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I think, why are we hanging out this early?
I hate fucking TikTok sounds.
Oh,
I hate it.
I love the one where the guy's like, I repulse 96% of people, but when you hang out with your friend, or when you pick your friends of business, you will make money and they'll be kind.
I don't know what.
Alright, boys, dial in. Dial in.
It's that guy who has the hat on and he's doing the exact same.
Oh wait, this actually might be Peru. Straight up. It's fine language, but I think this actually could just straight up.
Analyze that man's gate pattern.
I'm very good with these.
Yeah, it's definitely... Actually, wait. I'm not 100% sure, but I think usually New Holland... That may just be a brand.
Denmark.
I wouldn't...
I feel like it's a little...
Yet. I feel like that kind
Honestly, last time I doubted Matt, I was wrong, so...
True. I just feel like this sort of shrubbery isn't very Denmark.
The foliage is off.
I do agree. It's very, like, sandy-ish.
It feels like, I think it is Europe, just based on the speed signs and everything.
I'm going to say Greece. I'm getting like
Those cars are
I can
buried.
feel a sea breeze coming through. I don't know why.
There's not a whole lot here. You have to start shooting.
Let's just see that side of that truck back
I
there.
don't think Greece is a bad guess.
That's
Spanish.
Yeah.
Spain?
My Peru's looking a
Go
little bit
Spain.
better.
No, try it. We can try Peru if you really want.
Oh!
Yeah, Spain.
We're fucking cooking, boys.
That was good.
Oh, we're inside.
Let's get it.
Let me out.
Oh, this architecture. I was about to say this is definitely Asia.
Yeah.
I think that's.
That's
I don't. The
100%
font's
that's
weird, but I think it's Chinese. Yeah.
Chinese or Singapore.
Could be Taiwan. Nice.
Nice.
All right, it's the run.
Let's go.
We're in a good flow.
I thought it was Chinese, but I was like, that font is crazy. I cannot tell if that's how the language is supposed to look or if they just foxed it up a little bit to look pretty.
Oh, we got tall buildings. I think
Asian and English.
This definitely looks.
Is this?
China. Or Taiwan.
Oh, I think Taiwan's a good one, actually.
We can try China first.
Kilometers, not miles.
I would start with China. China's much bigger. I think we have a bigger opportunity. And we got 2 Portugals. And
Oh, the back-to-back China. Aaron is nuts. Aaron is nuts.
Well, I can just recognize that that's Chinese. That's all I did. That
We're looking down in the.
Isn't that Hebrew?
I think so. That I think that is.
Throw her on Israel, baby.
Where is it?
No, go back beneath Turkey.
Yeah.
Beneath Lebanon. Oh.
Damn it, we had it too. You just.
I know, I can't find it.
Out of everybody not to know where it is.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say it.
There's too much water. I was like, it's near the water.
That's what Israel's known for, is the water.
And the Desert Eagle. I have one for home defense.
Damn, that was a good run too, Danny. You fucked us.
Yeah, that sounds on me.
You fucked us. Have you guys ever watched that movie with Keanu Reeves? Knock Knock. Where
I feel like you've talked about that a lot.
I love that movie.
Which
Even
one
though
is
I've
it?
never actually fully seen it.
Wait. You're
I
talking
do
about the
love
one with
that
the two,
movie,
like, Anna de Armas and that one girl?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
yeah.
that movie.
They like go to his house in the rain, like, we need a place to stay. He's like, well, I guess you can come here. And then they end up having sex, and then they blackmail him. And they eventually tie him to a chair. And he's like, you sucked my dick. You came into my house and you fucked me.
Wait, how the fuck did you not watch that entire movie?
I just saw like half of it was on YouTube and watched like half of it.
There is no man in the right mind that would only be able to watch half that movie. I'm just going to say
I
that.
think that's Southeast Asia for sure. I just don't know the languages.
Yeah. Maybe India?
Thailand. Try Thailand. That looks very similar. Let's go!
Aaron is in a fucking zone. You came into my house and you fucked me. You sucked my fucking dick. That's such a good scene.
Alright, this is the last round, I think, before we swap back over.
Nice.
Oh, also, I figured out why we weren't playing well this morning.
I'm not reading chat, bro.
Our Moist eSports sign wasn't on.
Oh.
The beacon had to be lit.
Son of a bitch. Who let this happen?
Blue Cross.
Ooh.
Shaw Trust.
This could be Scotland, kinda. Wait, what side of the road are they on?
We can get checks.
I think Ireland actually is on the right side of the road.
Boots Pharmacy.
Boots.
Oh no, someone just got Ireland wrong.
Oh, nice. Good eye.
British Heart Foundation.
You can just run Scotland. And win.
Yeah. Why not just do UK? Maybe it's Scotland. Nice.
Boots is where I kept buying Night Nurse when I was
Sure, me too.
sick in London.
Yeah.
Jackson also loves Night Nurse.
Night Nurse is actually crazy.
I just don't understand how. Like,
You don't understand. It puts you down.
Night Nurse is just, they asked the question.
This is France.
What if we made Night Quill?
Wait,
insane?
San Martin.
Is this France or is
San
this like
Martin.
Switzerland or something?
Oh, it's definitely
La
France.
Pinay.
It's got French.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
wow, that was fast.
That was real fast. We're competing with some big boys. Don't forget, we got our 50-50 still.
Yeah, we do still our 50-50.
We got a roundabout. They're efficient.
What just happened?
We went back in time.
This
What
is
is happening?
This is somewhere. This could be.
We're folding space-time.
No, I feel like these signs look like EU signs.
This definitely does not look.
What if we
EU
run
to
the
me.
50-50 here?
Yeah, but all of the signs look EU.
No, that like speed sign looked EU-y.
Yeah.
Red of Vine.
Just 50-50. We're running out of time.
Andorra. I'm so sorry.
So well, you fucked it all up.
Oh, stop.
España.
To my house.
It's my top.
España.
I'm throwing. I just wanted us to get that back to the Apex faster. Is it started?
No, they're in like the pre-game.
No,
So
yucky.
Run it back then.
yeah,
I know.
I'm gonna drop a quick ad break for us. Which
Nice.
one should I run?
Which ones have you not done today?
I'm gonna do either the pirate ones. I'll do the first pirate one.
Nice.
Arr, Captain, why are we going so slow?
The winds at our back put our ships no good. The chrome is one of the worst in all this.
Still can't believe we got chrome. What ship should we use?
Let me check. The night vision's pointing me to the Opera GX vessel.
The fastest ship in all the lands.
That's border.
Is it right there? Let's just jump onto it.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
It's so good to be aboard this one.
Wow. What if somebody that's not a pirate wants to use Opera GX?
Well, they can
Use the link.
link in the description.
Yeah, the panel chat. Arr.
Yarg, download Opera GX now to support marsh these parts. Else you'll have to walk the plank. Yarg.
It's you walking up. Thanks, Opera, for sponsoring us. Exclamation point Opera, or go to a panel under the stream. Download it for free. And then we got one more for you.
Welcome back to Hogwarts Gaming Academy, young witches and wizards. The sorting hat will put you in your unit this semester. Here you go, young man.
Artesian.
My God. Been gone for many a semester now. May God have mercy on your soul.
Cyber power. More like cyber suck.
Ooh. Disgusting. Next. Please step up.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Starforge.
Oh, Starforge! 10 billion points to Starforge.
Starforge PCs, the most magical PCs in the wizarding universe. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Alright, we're back.
Because these guys have been killing it and, you know, changing my mind, right, about that composition, about that Newcastle Watson. They're reading the zone so well every time. We looked at them, Vicky, in those first couple of games on World's Edge. No, you know, notoriously the map where it's harder to read the zone, they were always getting it right, and they were set up in the perfect spot for their composition. Just locking it down with
If we just win all
all
6
of that
games, we're
defensive
guaranteed.
We're good.
Yeah, we're guaranteed winners bracket.
Teams that are killing it. I have to go back to Alliance. I know I picked them yesterday, but we just saw on those overall standings, they are currently in first.
Did you watch the second half of that movie? Yeah, I guess you got up to that point. They like bury him up to his neck.
Yeah, and then they like put his confession on Facebook.
So they have lots of cushion that they're working
That was the
no
big
matter
punishment.
what happens here in the rest of the group stage. And if we look at their consistency, their stats after yesterday, not only did they have 2 wins, one of them being on each map.
You're gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me because I fuck you? No, you fuck me.
Of their games finishing in top 2 all day yesterday, and we talked about effect a lot.
Alliance went really crazy last major too.
Destroying
most picked legend
yesterday
Caustic.
with his
That's
ability
crazy.
to be the last man standing and
Wait, who's most
spoil
picked legend Caustic?
That guy.
On Alliance?
Always there,
Oh, that's wacky.
in everyone's side.
Wonder why.
Not to mention, obviously, Hackies, IGLing this team to success every single time. In my opinion, they are a team that is terrifying right now.
I wish they had a Gatorade, but for like poets and oil
looking at how charismatic they're
a
feeling.
Gatorade for the
on
mind.
Yuki's smile that they are ready to go. They are locked in. You already saw the effect that effect had on the rest of the team.
It could be, yeah.
But they were
That's what wine. That's what Aldi fruit. That's Aldi fruit wine.
They're all individually so
Aldi
talented.
fruit wine goes straight to my pussy.
He really just came on social media, was like, yeah, you know, this is honestly a way easier experience than I was expecting it to be. And usually this is supposed to be nerve-wracking for a lot of the individuals that don't have this LAN experience.
And I love that he's bringing back that.
Oh, I saw someone say Moist Tekken. Got me thinking about my console again.
You know, we saw
Tekken 3.
Look, it's the foot shirt.
Oh!
Look
Oh,
at
wow,
that.
yeah.
It's right front and center.
When they need to.
Tekken 3.
Destroyable though.
Metal Gear
Solid a little bit. You know, it was a little bit easier for teams to push. And now once again, them Dreamfire, a couple of other teams are starting to use him again in a way where they're mostly edge teams, of course, landing in Thermal Station really plays to their strengths.
Obviously, the teams that we're keeping our eyes on, but if you at home want to be keeping your eyes on different teams or even individual player POVs, well, our award-winning multi-view is here for Split 2 playoffs of the ALGS. You can go to the command center down below on your page right now and choose which perspectives you want to see, which in-game comms you want to hear, or which storylines you want to follow so that you can watch ALGS your way.
God, this seems good.
Make sure that you guys are checking it out. Not to mention, everybody at home, don't forget we have some really cool stuff that you can get just for watching the stream. All right, Twitch drops will be active all 4 days of the Split 2 playoffs with a chance to get all of those drops during finals, just in case you happen to miss the drops from any of the 3 previous days of play. All you have to do is watch for
I need to actually like watch that whole movie at some point. That's Keanu Reeves' best role. It was free pizza. What was I supposed to do? You sucked my cock.
And that Gun Charm Predator, and like we said, if you miss it, you can get that entire bundle here on Sunday for the finals. Make sure you're doing that, getting logged into your account and redeeming those awards because they are
Yep, it's the next block, boys.
Yeah, I was. I already got it.
Oh
no, Genome slept.
But I can get it back on Sunday, right?
You can get it back on Sunday.
This couch is starting to get a little rough on the old cheeks. Am I the only one that thinks that?
Well, it's kind of easy if you swap cushions a little.
Because it's time for us to get the games underway. Thank you so much for setting us up so beautifully. And this is going to be kind of the end of the road for these teams, right? And not the end of the tournament, of course, but the last time we're going to see these two groups go up against each other.
I'm not going to EVO, but I will be watch partying EVO.
To that bracket stage. Now, you love maths.
I do.
You love working out the numbers, Dan.
Yeah.
You love working out where the cutoffs.
What's another like iconic line? Doesn't have to be from Keanu Reeves.
What have you come up with here? What are we thinking numbers?
Well, if we look at
I'm gonna
Split
try
1
and movie
playoffs, if we
quote
look
Superstition
at
and
champs
see how
last year
that
and even
feels.
Split 2 of playoffs last year, around 100 points is what teams are going to be aiming for. 104 if you want to be precise. You really need to be going about 10 above that if you want to guarantee yourselves, though.
Stung by the devil's toilet paper.
I feel like there was some bang lines.
Coyote Pearson again.
Oh yeah, that's most recent.
Yeah.
We'll find out who is going to be maybe making a little bit of an approach to that 100-point mark and who is going to feel confident heading towards the brackets.
And on the flip side, something I'm interested to see, are we going to see any records broken? I remember last year a lot
All right.
of 200
It's almost time. Redemption.
to be able to potentially achieve
Sometimes
that
pasta
again,
is
but
the
this is
simple
lay of the
solution to
land.
the
This is where
hungry
we think
hypothesis.
teams are going to be roughly dropping.
Is that one of your
And of course,
tweets?
there
It's
is
John
a couple of
Cogs.
contests
That's
they're
a
going to be
John
going down.
Cogs
Yeah, the
quote.
one that really
Founder
catches
of the
my eye
Cogs
is
fluid.
Alliance versus
That's super
Fury.
cool.
Now, Lightning Rod is going to be contested hotly by both of these teams, and this isn't just two teams, this is two of the best fighting teams that you will see in all of Apex Legends. So how that goes is going to be very, very interesting, especially for Fury, you would say, because Alliance have done most of their work up until this point.
Got
Yeah,
Blue's
Alliance
Clues.
have already guaranteed their
It is
qualification.
now.
I can't say that with the amount of points they've achieved. As for Fury, they currently sit on 49 points, so if they go
brought
for
mints
around
for
100,
everyone.
they need about a 51-point series here, which is
I think
contested. One thing they can do though is get 3KP on the board if they win the contest, so we'll have to keep our eyes on what's going down on the northern side of Stormline. But I tell you what, it feels like business is about to pick up here, Dan. All of a
Apex
sudden,
needs a character that sounds like
everything that maybe you feel went right, maybe everything that you felt went wrong.
That's what I was thinking too.
Because you need points and you need them now. Very different when you're playing and you know you've still got a game or two, a series or two to try and achieve points, but now it's do or die. Now you have to take those risks.
Let's, yeah, it definitely
that was kind of Mickey. It started off not Mickey.
You are being contested, you have to win those engagements, so a game plan
Yeah,
is much needed. I saw some
I'm trying to not make Mickey, and now it's making Mickey. Well, we got
That's like geriatric Mickey.
Well, we got.
Alright, shake it up. Shake your head side to side. Ready? Yeah, different character. Hey, Aaron, I'm a new Apex character, and I sound like.
Fuck, wait. Not ready. Restart it. Go next.
You ready?
No, but maybe that's what I need.
Yeah, you just gotta.
What's your heart tell you?
Ready? New Apex character in 3, 2, 1.
What did you just do?
Without talking about NRG yesterday, very disappointed from them. Yeah, NRG are, well, far too unbeatable for their likings, but...
Whoa, what is this gun? Oh, I don't know how to use it. I can't believe this.
You guys think we could acapella drop it like it's hot? Like if we each take a different thing? So like, Snoop, and then we're just doing that.
Oh, I got this.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
We'll keep working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's playing the new Apex character where he only gets 4 frames.
Yep, that's when it's the best.
Yeah, he sounds like, whoa, just his frame rate.
A pretty abysmal loot spot here.
Hey, there was, oh, he already has a Volt and a triple take. Okay, never mind.
Anyway.
Yeah. Luckily we got these guys.
What if we can't get either of those? I don't know what we play in this zone.
Top spider?
I think the spider's better.
The triple take's not bad or anything though.
No.
Are they not conning?
You think Snoop's live right now?
He probably been on for like, he's probably been live
probably
for
left it on like
48 hours.
ago.
Yeah, go on. Okay, coming up now.
Is that deal that FaZe signed with him, is that the best bang for their buck that an esports org has ever gotten?
Probably.
Oh, easily.
Think how many stream hours he has for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only profit on there.
Yeah, they're making out like bandits. Didn't you see their last quarterly earnings report?
Yeah, they're on the come up finally.
Mm-hmm.
Without Snoop, they would have lost 50 million.
Yeah, that's what they only lost 49. 999,999.
I wonder if they have like a little bit of access to his bank accounts and are just siphoning a little bit every once in a while.
Definitely don't.
We're
not stealing from Snoop.
Whenever he's not paying attention. They have a little joint account.
A joint account. Got Snoop Dogg.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Yeah, this shooting there.
That was it. That's the new Apex character. You found it.
Oh,
That's
God,
what we're
no.
looking for.
It must be occupied there.
Yeah, but this is a horrible spot. This is actually where we got wiped in game 2 or 3, 2 or 3.
We need a southern character in this game. There's no southern characters.
I think every game could use a southern character, like a really over-the-top southern character.
This place is a ghost town.
Your southern always goes 80.
Where's the tumbleweeds?
I think
You sound
You're
like
a blind man.
Yeah, you sound
How's
like
he blind?
Troller from Psychonauts.
Somebody direct me to the tumbleweeds, you reckon? They're down yonder.
It's a Gibby team that took that up. I don't think that makes sense, does it?
That's my favorite thing is sometimes I'll start using phrases that I grew up with, like, with my southern family, but I don't have an accent at all, so they sound fucking stupid coming out of my mouth.
What's cooking?
Alright, don't play too big here, Pricey. Yeah, I've really got perp.
The sign is so exciting.
Yeah, I think it's the sign.
Oh, nice. No, I think it's the projector.
I'm just trying to
I'm
think
stopping.
right now.
Can I push against this?
Yeah.
I gotta play close to the zip in case somebody slams
Push it
me.
again.
Team over here. I got Howie's in beds, I'm 9-1.
Can you stop?
I'm gonna be 4-2. Yeah, we can't play too
Oh, it's the whole wall, baby.
Yeah. Like if we get turbo pressured, we just
Hold it for like 10 seconds.
Which one? Who's playing
think we're just
Catalyst?
on
Is it Pricey?
Pricey.
Yeah.
No,
Wait.
This team looks like they're trying to pressure us here. I think just give it up then. Just give it
Their
up.
shields are pretty good.
You fixed it.
Pricey's getting a lot of shots in.
Oh, this was cool.
Yeah, this is a bit of a laggy spectating moment here. I wonder if they're lagging in any way. MT has not hit a single triple take shot yet, and we're getting pushed. So now we're going to be attacked by two teams if they come down.
It takes 2 seconds, just hold. Okay, relax. They're not fighting for Elrond, by the way. What is a gold up top?
Yeah, we're definitely getting watched on that side.
Yep. Again, this is a spot I feel is horrible.
Is there no way out of this? Like, do
They can
any of
go
those
up,
tunnels
or
go?
they can go down.
Yeah.
I think they didn't have a choice because where they were planning on landing was occupied, so they had to find somewhere to land.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, I'm 5-1. I'm not playing the game anymore.
I wonder if they could make it. That sounds risky.
They can't go anywhere. There's a team in that building next to them, there's a team above them, and there's a team across from them now.
What else going above us?
So, we're stuck here.
They might, if a team above them gets attacked though, they might be able to third party going up the zip.
They won't get attacked. No one's going to push the team above them.
Because they're all boring and cringe.
Yeah, they are fucking cringe.
You drop me one if you want.
They're like actually fucking cringe.
It only took one solo to ever see it 2 hours up, so... Nah, good shit, good shit.
Miss Elizabeth Swan is back on the docky.
Might sound stupid. Do you mind if I have the 2x empty? Yeah, R3.
Well, what's on the docket for today?
I'm not gonna be peeking anyone anyway. That's, I mean, to poke and...
What?
Nothing. It wasn't even that funny.
Oh, you're gonna say poop meeting?
Yeah, and I'm watching.
He like fully did say it though.
I just regret it really quick, yeah. I like... It's like me from the future, like... And so, no, don't say it.
Oh, I see, yeah.
His spirit entered me.
I've got a kid at R3 too, by the way.
Well, buckle up. We're in for a bit of a rough one, I think.
Quality squads, by the way. Quality's not bad. Second group of the day.
We're gonna have to play this real well.
Buckle up, gamers. I hope you guys are all ready. Hope everybody at home is settled down with their snacks, their hummus, their carrots, their healthy gamer snacks.
No idea.
This is gonna be a long one. Not a single team has died.
Yep. Yep. Not even the contested teams.
They fight up there. They like. They're still above. Yeah, they're still above us. They'll pry us, but they know if they walk up too far, that we'll zip up behind them. So I don't think they're gonna really do too much. Yeah. He's scanning me. Nice.
So what is Seer's passive? Is it that they can see heartbeats?
They can hear it.
Oh, okay.
They can't see it, I don't think. I've actually never played Seer.
Well, I guess they should change it to hear, huh?
Wait, this spot on me.
True, I mean, you're making a good point.
Yeah.
It's not like got a crazy angle, but it's just like got good coverage. So if you like, if you look,
No, apparently they can see it too.
Wallbacks, okay.
I think the biggest If they drop down price here, just wall off like straight across to here.
Yeah.
And then we can
That
like,
line is so great.
yeah, we can kill them. No, I think he walls here. Well, there. Because I'm otherwise.
I tell you what, the second that team drops down,
If they wall here, I made it.
you got a
It looks to me like they're
world.
thinking about going to that building to the right.
There's a team there. They're definitely not thinking about that.
If they drop there,
I keep picking it out. I didn't see anybody.
The main thing that they're concerned about is that team above them dropping down, which is going to happen pretty soon. Probably on the next circle.
In there a bit.
Whatever the fuck I want, stop confusing me.
Yeah, just give them less space to play.
Alright.
Back team by line on us.
No, there's production staff behind Draugr.
This late, you really hope not. I'm gonna just play back here. Probably no need for me to be all the way up there.
Yeah.
I just scanned through the mountain so they saw the scan. They were coming for us.
Did you just say cannon?
We just died. So I think we just like wall off like our right side, like run it in long, hugging the mountain, and we just like run it into this cannon.
Yeah. What if it pulls away?
I don't think there's any zone that swings in our favor here, so this is going to get real stinky real quick.
Yeah, I think the best we can hope for is to come out with a couple kills on whatever carnage sandwich is about to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice part is I don't think we'll necessarily get third partied. I think it'll just be like 4 teams fighting each other. So I think
we'll be third in.
Yeah.
But we might be able to get the jump on some people. Because those guys are going to have to go down and then out of the cave. So the people in the building will fight them too.
I find it hard to believe there's not 2 teams on that edge.
Yeah. That was fucking peaky, bro.
We're playing very passive this game though. There's no one's dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 downs and 1
Worst
full
pullback
kill.
is anything down here, right? Yeah, that'll be rough.
Oh god. They're pinging outside. I hope they're not thinking of moving quite yet.
They like to rotate quick or early, but this would be suicide if they tried.
Also, if they drop here, I have a front angle.
They're gonna have to wait for the teams around them to get occupied doing something else.
Like, making sure you get a wall to there, because I'm in a bad spot. So, yeah, they'll instantly kill me.
So where the bubble blowing mini game would come in
I've got a
handy.
fucking head glitch if they drop here. Yeah, okay.
When I ripped my pants, I thought that I had everybody on my side.
Big Larry came round just to put him down. SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went there, ripped his pants.
I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't
drive.
Shouldn't drive.
I was just mumbling because I don't know the lyrics to that part. But the pain feels so much worse.
Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a girl from the sun.
Nuts not even in. That's not it.
Yeah, fucking tragic.
Sorry.
Oh, no one's picking it up.
I just don't know the rest of the song. I know like the sort of.
So this
is the you won't regret. Be true to yourself, and your chance, and you won't be like the fool who ripped his pants.
That was beautiful, guys.
Thanks, John.
Someone said, finally, content.
I kind of think, to be completely honest,
Team went out.
A team's out.
Huge.
run it in.
18 more.
We can do anyway. But
Man, that circle's even worse than I thought it would be for us. Holy shit.
Well, I'm shocked we even got one, to be honest.
Here we go.
Here it comes. I can't understand your accent.
Oh, we're going up.
Oh, we're pushing them. Oh, they must...
Soft.
Yeah, I also like this option. This is the better option.
NRG's out.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I just realized NRG is supposed to sound like energy.
You ever think we looked at this?
That's how the new Apex character sounds, by the way.
I thought he was Western.
Well, there's 2 new ones.
Yeah.
Danny, get your head out of your head.
The Western one's the Overwatch character.
No, that's a line. That's not a buckle.
Line. Line.
Pricey leveled up the armor too. Let's go.
Pricey. Boys, remember I lit the sign. The beacon is on.
He's got the brazier lit. He took the torch and put fire in it.
He said, I am Prometheus. You guys realize the similarities? How Prometheus gave us fire, but Steve Jobs gave us iPhone?
That is pretty similar.
Where was the eagle guy from Detroit or wherever gave us My Pillow?
Oh yeah, the My Pillow guy's up there with Prometheus.
I agree. Did you see? He was just in the news for something.
Well, he's always saying a bit of wacky stuff.
I was like, hey, that's my pillow.
Yeah, it's crazy how when you buy it, it doesn't become your pillow.
Kill him!
Come on, switch weapons. Yeah, he's
flash.
weapons.
Pricey knocked him. Yep.
Pricey said.
One more. Waltzy knocked the other phase.
Pricey said, "Suck on this."
Actually, you probably did. After listening to him play, you probably did. Yeah.
It was free pizza.
That's him.
What was I supposed to do? You sucked my cock. You both sucked my cock.
Oh shit. Oh,
you fucked me.
Shit. You came into my house and you fucked me.
You came into my house and you fucked me.
Oh, it's at my house.
And you fucked me.
You fucked me.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
You didn't even give me the gabagoo.
It was a free pizza pie. You sucked my cock.
I said no to the pizza.
You sucked my cock.
That's what I thought Chris Pratt's Mario was gonna sound like.
Hey, it's a me, a Mario.
You suck on my cock. Bowser, you come in my house, you suck on my cock. You think I'm a princess.
I'm backing up a little bit then. On Pricey's like chill, we just need to carry our backs. Do not let them jump on your head there, guys. No, do close. I'm getting this box real quick.
And an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
I threw a nade on that cover. It's a good nade.
Alright, come on, boys.
Yep.
I found an upgrade the day you boys stepped into my life.
The day you boys were born.
Yeah.
The world upgraded.
Yeah.
The world leveled up their
Prometheus
shield.
said, who needs fire when you have the moist boy?
When you have gentlemen.
This exact moment is what Prometheus was thinking about when he decided to give humans fire.
Yeah.
He was like, this will never happen if I don't do this.
Yeah.
I can change the course of history.
Esports won't exist without.
And it's not because it was essential to like building anything, it's just because we wouldn't have like the what's it called? Like napalm grenades or whatever in this game. The balance would be the balance. The balance would be completely different.
Waltzy knocked him. Yep. Just be conscientious. Squatters' rights.
Yep.
Pascal doctrine.
Objectors. No more bullets fired.
I didn't realize it, but apparently
Heck no, we
that's how
won't
Burger
go.
King gets all their restaurants. That's why they're still in business. The Castle Doctrine. He says, "I am the king." You know, I am the Burger King. And they're like, "Well, no, cheers."
So true.
So fucking true.
They're like,
not talked about enough.
They're like, "Your burger is very bad." And he's like, "But I am the king." Like, okay.
I am the king, and I think you must
now.
Yep.
Pricey.
Oh,
Pricey.
No. I think that's a solo behind us, actually.
Well, tell him to go away.
It might be the two phase guys.
Say, get away now.
No, two
phase guys are
killed
dead,
phase.
so it'd be one more.
Oh, we white phase.
Ah.
I thought we only got one.
Oh.
I don't think we wiped him.
We got two, though.
Come on, boys, hold. We're starting to get up there.
It's a pizza pie, and it's a sucking my cock. It's a sucking my cock.
You said a sausage or pizza, and I didn't know this is what you meant.
You came into my house and you sucked my cock.
So weird that games actually let us into esports still.
Come on, baby.
They like our.
Come on, baby. You got all the info.
Well, after I dropped
all
them
the
to
info.
priceless characters very fast.
Oh, nice hit. Good hit. Come on, finish him.
Teach him a lesson.
Clean play club. Clean play club.
You coming into my house?
Get him.
Pinocchio.
5 squad, 5 squad.
Hey, Pinocchio.
You're telling a lie.
Pinocchio. That's little Pinocchio.
Oh, they're all there's 3 there.
Yeah.
Okay, bonk it out.
They're on our walls. Now they're nobody's walls.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't have it,
Nobody
I
can.
just pushed him by the circle in a second. Sort of weird.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, team to our left.
Just watch out behind, watch out behind, watch out behind. Here we go. Go.
Trying to get a little flanky flank.
Yep.
5 squads, boys. This was a great game. Just play off the bot.
But yeah, let's just finish it now. Let's take this dub.
Come on.
What was I supposed to do? It was free pizza. You fuck me? No, I fuck you. No, you fuck me.
Pricey, come on.
You give me pizza. I give you pizza.
Build that
Oh,
wall.
The
boy.
fucking teams are looking at us.
Yeah.
If they look anywhere else,
Build that
Just disengage,
wall.
disengage
Pricey.
somehow, disengage. Just disengage, just disengage, just disengage, just disengage.
You can't really disengage at this point. The circle's closing everybody in.
Yeah, that's it. He's stuck.
Get in,
You
get in.
can't.
You try.
Alright, we got fourth, yeah.
Okay, cool. That was definitely a good bounce back game.
Yeah, it was definitely a better game.
A lot of kills. That was at least like, what, 10 points? 15 points?
It should be 10 points or something.
Dark Zero and Aurora hold 2 of the best positions at the moment. They're just collapsing onto Geo. They are pinching the moist.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot else they could do there.
Yeah, no, that was from the position they were in the cave. That was a great game.
Yeah.
The decision to go up the rope, I think, is huge.
Yeah. And Pricey was building those walls like Mexico was paying for. Ooh. Nice.
Don't have a contest. And what does it turn into?
Okay, if we can just have all 6 games go like that for us, we don't even need a win, we should still lock top 20.
If every game goes like that, we'll probably lock top 10. We'll be up there.
He broke his headset and I hope they don't replace it. Fuck you, buddy.
Would you throw it down?
Yeah.
If they have games like that, it is certainly achievable. Can you imagine if Aurora would find themselves in the winner's bracket after what was a relatively quiet day yesterday? They did win a few contests, but they were not getting to those final circles.
You see how much it means to them as well. And a tough road, but for now, get the biceps out, boys. Because you just won game 1 of the last opportunity to get these points ahead of bracket play. Give it up in the crowd here for Aurora. It's been a long road for them. Back on land, they get that win, and maybe, just maybe, this is the start of the redemption arc.
And of course a Dark Zero flag as well. They do take second place, and it really did come down to where Geo's damage went.
Castle
Because when
Doctrine.
you are in a
We're
3
4th
versus
with
3 like
9.
that and a pinch is happening, Geo's going to be shooting someone, and they
That's
shot Dark
pretty
Zero
good
that
for
level
one game.
more,
9
and
kills.
someone hit the
9
first kill we
points.
saw there from Aurora as well. The shreds that happen,
Yeah.
you've got to hit your shots in those final moments. I know we say it,
No,
but
good.
it really can make a difference.
Good start.
Sometimes
This group is really feeling like ours to
right, but
take.
you got to hit your shots, like you say, in the final moments, and that's
and I
exactly
think that,
what
that
they
goes a
do.
long way for them getting their confidence back.
One clip that came in
Definitely.
gives them that opportunity in the opening to turn the 3v3 into a 3v2.
So Aurora knew that Dark Zero were to their left. That was always going to be the
That
case.
was
But
us.
Dark
That was
Zero
us.
ignored
Yeah.
each other and just
Mamma
focused
mia,
on all the teams that were
Papa
arriving
Mia,
from the north
baby,
until it got down to the point where just Gambari Otazan were left because they skyward dived into the center of the circle. And then it was just a matter of time. We knew full well Geo would not
that's
win in
really
that
on
game.
each side of the
There was
circle.
no chance they
No
would have win in the
cover, like,
position
at
that they
all.
found themselves in.
Yeah.
And how look at that.
Yeah, the only thing that we
Gibraltar
could have done
as
is
well.
maybe
It
push
seems
that
like
squad
There's been a little
to
bit
the
of
right
inspiration through
before
the
the
lobby,
circle
shall we
came
say,
in.
for the big man to come back and have his say.
Yeah,
But this is the spray I was talking about here. Pops over the crest of this hill. It's a 174 spray. And that's going to win you games.
Dark Zero were just never really given the chance to reset and think about things. They were too focused on Geo, and because of it, they were caught just slightly off guard. Still a brilliant game for Dark Zero. 22 points for them with 13 kills.
Ooh, Dark
In
Zero
their
got
eyes, they still
still
won that
top
match.
point
But
total.
what wonders this
They
will do
popped
for
off.
Aurora's confidence.
You got
19
good
points
kills,
on the
too.
board. I said about 65 across this series, where you've done a good chunk there in match number 1.
Very, very well played from both Aurora and Dark
That's how we
Zero.
like it.
Gambari Otazan
Yeah.
in third
9
place,
points in
13
each game
themselves,
and
but
we'll make
looking at the
winners.
other end, Dan, NRG Pioneers, Furia. Something's got to change here, because otherwise it's looking like the elimination bracket.
I saw you shaking your tail.
Yeah, find themselves tomorrow if they do not pick things up, because not only
I'm
will
feeling
they probably be out of it already and not in the top 20, you've still got two groups that are going to play next that can overtake you,
It's
and
a
then
long
you'll be
story,
hurtling
man.
your way
No,
down
it's
that
inside
leaderboard.
out dress sock.
You've got to have a big game. You've got to make sure you push yourselves up. But for NRG, they had that push from Furia. They took one of them down.
Not far
there
off.
was a little bit of a revenge tour I thought was going to happen for Sweet, but just didn't quite work out.
It seemed like Cascades was a little bit too busy for NRG.
I gotta feel some energy, boys.
We had a lot of energy in the last game.
Yeah, you were
for the game to start.
not paying attention, I guess.
Part of the energy.
Yeah.
We all blacked out and spoke Italian.
Is going to continue to improve as we head through the day.
Bellissimo.
For now, we're going to head into a break. Before we head into game number 2 of this series, don't go anywhere.
Excuse me. Kaka. You missed the hand sign.
Whoa, man, come on, man, doing too much, man. Chill out, man. Celebrating a lot. No, the little plush. Prior to today's match day, how much damage did Amaz deal in Split 2 regular season?
Yeah, like no one's gonna know that.
Yeah.
Like these are exact numbers.
I fucking love that.
I'll do 21, yeah. 21 sounds good.
I'll go 17 just because I don't want to believe that they're doing the exact same, what do you call it? Every single like strategy for the end every time where it's like, it's the second.
I was just thinking too.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna stick to 21 though.
Yeah.
21. There it is, yeah. Prior to today's match day, how much damage did Tashira deal in Split 2? Why are they asking how much damage all these players did?
Because it's ALGS trivia.
True. I'm gonna say this one's 39. It's the second highest begin. It's the same thing every time. This is trivia is just nothing. It's like if they were like in Split 3, how many times did Cash jump during Split 2? How many times did his card leave the table? How many seconds was he in the air?
Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, you don't like that trivia at all, do you?
I mean, it's just like a silly number. Nobody's gonna know that off the top of their head.
Arrived at that beautiful arena you can see in front of you. Onset and Gaskin going to be here to take you through games 2 and 3, the one after game 2. Always happens that way. And it is, of course, going to be a big,
What they should be asking is how many beers they can knock back in one sitting. Am I right, fellas?
Fuck you, right?
How fast can he drink a 6-pack? How fast can he chuck a bunch of 12 darts? 12 dozen.
Around that middle point, that cutoff point, they'll be saying, okay, well, it's not being absorbed too much here. Maybe we can just pip them a little bit because Aurora are very low down the leaderboard. Aurora need to be having games like that every single time to give themselves a chance of getting into the winner's bracket. For Dark Zero, though, that might just be enough to put them in winner's bracket tomorrow already, which makes things a little bit scary when you go into World's Edge later, because it would, of course, be Dark Zero versus Aurora in a contest.
I did check with Pierre, the coach of Alliance, if he changed his socks. It looks like he changed one of them overnight from yesterday. He didn't manage to maybe find the match.
That little mouse plush is really cute.
He did say if we have any, then he'll gladly wear them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna call you out once.
You know what else is cuter?
Our big friggin' W.
Yeah.
And I think they're also going to be pretty happy
that shit's so fucking cute.
It's gonna be cute. The cutest thing in the world would be if we landed MT picks up a Volt, his favorite gun in the game.
And what's he do with it?
He's probably gonna shoot some fucking spiders with it, dude.
Yeah,
you're right. You show me an arachnid, I'll show you a dead arachnid if I am holding a gun.
Are you happy to take that contest a little bit later?
It's our 4-year
anniversary. He's playing
Apex.
Apex. I mean, I'm not really
Well, that's cute.
That is cute.
Happy
Oh, we didn't get to see the
anniversary
happy anniversary side of it.
Well, that's not the important part. The important part is that he's fucking playing Apex like a fucking gamer.
That's what it's all about at the end of the day.
Everybody in chat, if you feel like you have a chance to make it as a professional in sports or esports or anything like that, throw away all of your personal relationships. Just go monk mode. Pursue it. Religiously.
That's actually great advice.
Yeah.
Abandon everything and just pursue the dream. And never give up on it, even if you're bad at it.
Don't have a backup plan either.
I think if you're as high as like silver, you should just go for it, let it rip.
Silver's already like in the top 5 percentile.
I got sub 2 leading here right now. Like, this is my Valorant journey right now, bro.
Are you still silver? Okay, that's sad. You'll get gold soon.
I mean, I hit gold already. It's just more like the journey to plat.
With the way that this lobby is panning out at the moment,
Intruder.
and how the meta seems to find itself, it's a zone-heavy meta at the moment. So if you get that
Go
little
live
bit of
and collect the
RNG,
White
just kind
House.
of shuffling its way over towards you.
Oh, do you guys see they still can't find whose cocaine it was in the White House?
No, I saw that they're not going to try because there's no surveillance and there's no like. Is there really any question on whose it was?
Yeah, it could be anybody.
I'm sure there's actually questions. Do you think there's got to be a lot of people in that building?
I just feel like it immediately goes to Hunter Biden. Come on.
Oh, it's definitely.
Homie was just hanging out.
You don't think it's Hunter
I think there are
Biden?
more people than you think that are probably.
I would say 50%.
In the White House.
I think Hunter Biden's dumb enough to leave it at the White House. What I'm saying.
I don't.
Kind of like his laptop that he brought to the tech guy.
Yeah.
Apex though, huh?
Yep.
No, we should keep talking about Hunter Biden's laptop. I think it's a really funny proposition. Imagine someone joins and we talk about that for 30 minutes. That's all they hear us say. They fucking... The boys win the game and we're just sitting here. I'm like, yeah, but why would he take those photos? And why would he leave them on there?
I saw something about Hunter Biden, I think it was this morning, where he went naked down a water slide with a bunch of hookers. Yeah. What the fuck? He's going hard.
Yeah. My favorite is when people say things like, that's the president's son. It's like, yeah, what is he supposed to do? He's a grown man. He can make his own choice. He can go down a water slide with hookers if he wants to. I'm not
Yeah, and nobody elected him.
Exactly. I didn't vote for his son.
In 2060, he's gonna like run for president.
He should.
Like George Bush and H.W. Bush.
How? I just, I saw something the other day. I think it may have been from Ron DeSantis, where it's like a yearbook thing, and it's like, my favorite things are, and it's like blank, blank, and N64 or something like that. Which got me thinking, how far off from gamer president do you think we are?
Probably.
I think
20 years, I'd say.
I think it's an election or two. I think we're really. I think we're a lot.
No shot.
I think we're a lot.
The next 2 elections are going to be 85-year-old men.
True.
No shot they're gamers.
But the fact that we have younger guys coming in, I don't know.
It's a solid 20 years.
Gamer president, I think, is closer than people are willing to admit. We already have gamer, like gamer senators.
We have one.
I feel like
we have
Andrew
multiple gamer
Yang played
senators. I feel
video
like
games at some point.
Maybe not vocal gamer senators, but definitely in their free time.
Are we trying to fight this or just grab the space? I hope we're not trying to fight this. It's a bad spot to fight.
Come on, boys, go back down the stairs so I don't think we're doing it.
Yeah, I think we might be getting pushed from the other side as well, so we're like chasing her.
There's a team down there.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders games. He probably plays like Osu or something.
Bernie Sanders on Osu would be crazy.
There was that one guy who spent a bunch of local government money on vapes and Steam games. That was like 5 years ago or something.
No. Keep it up.
What do you think Kim Jong-un's like CS:GO ranking is?
Bro's got to have the craziest inventory of all time.
Yeah, he definitely has a wacky inventory.
Has it been confirmed that the one Steam account is his?
It has to be, bro.
Yeah, there's no one else it could be.
They have an intranet.
I think
Everybody
it
else is intranet. He is the only one that could have internet.
I feel like it could be another high-ranking
I was gonna say
guy.
it could be another high-ranking official. Yeah.
I don't think he'd let anyone know. Would he? I've never met him. Maybe he's like super nice to his cabinet.
Yeah, I feel like his cabinet maybe gets.
Yeah, no, I feel like with the ruse that North Korea has to keep over its citizens, it can't be one person can't do that on his own. Like the top level is probably all doing it. So I'm sure some of them are like in on it.
Yeah.
Wait, Andrew Yang plays 2K heavy? No shot, dude.
I believe that.
That sounds believable, at least.
Yeah, I feel like most. I mean, it's not like it's a rare thing to play video games anymore.
Well, I'm saying because he ran for president. Like you're close, Aaron.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's not gonna be like a Bernie Sanders or something, but yeah.
It's because he's a gamer.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Finally, the world's most oppressed group will be seen in the highest office.
What if instead of government cheese, we get government games?
We knew that's basically what the Olympics was.
Oh, whoa, I'm getting scared. Okay, alright.
There's a wacky one.
We need Matt! Oh, we're just scanning.
Good.
We're stuck in a bad space. We need to take some room somewhere.
Yeah.
Pick our opening.
Yeah, ideally. We third. Ideally, we third party something to take the space.
Yeah, there's definitely people in the building, but like down there.
They are. He scanned them.
He's been scanned.
He's been scanned too, Scoob. Hey, Scoob.
Maybe we can take underneath.
Scoob.
Like Zoink Scoob, that bloodhound scan got us.
Oh my god, Scoob.
So can he see heartbeats and we just can't because we're on spectator?
Yes,
Okay.
apparently. I thought he could only hear them, but apparently he can see them too, which is why he keeps ADS.
Yeah, I thought he was doing it for sound, because you'll see like Counter-Strike people do that a lot to like hone in on where the sound cues are coming from, but if you can see it, that makes a lot more sense. Big light holding this space. Okay.
Yeah, I got 130.
Go nuts then.
Not really stuck though, unfortunately. People crafting at Thunder.
Where did you work in?
Wait, what? Hurricane Taiwan getting a cheeseburger and it's just 20 slices of cheese.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Burger King, the true cheeseburger is just 20 slices of government cheese.
Sounds like it might bang, actually.
It sounds horrible.
It's just a grilled cheese sandwich, what do you mean?
It's not
But
grilled.
it's not. It's just plain slabbed cheese.
Are you sure it's not like melted a
Yeah,
little
no,
bit?
it's not even melted. No, it's fucking
definitely
revolting.
a little gimmick.
Plus, that's still just way too much cheese for a grilled
There's
cheese.
no such thing as way too much cheese.
You
I'd have to
need
agree with
help.
you on that.
You need some fucking
I
help.
can literally just eat a handful of melted cheese.
That's so
I like
gross.
my cheese.
Oh,
to
you
make
know
it
what has like the it's got it's technically a cheese. You'd love skier if you tried it.
I've heard good things about that old skier.
It's technically a cheese.
Alright. We get it.
Mm-hmm.
This guy wants attention in chat.
Oh,
Oh,
you
wow.
took care of it?
I'm about to.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll have to take this later.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
I say we go to the respawn beacon over there.
Yeah, I just don't know why there was a team in this building and this building.
Caleb got on with the Hakai.
Keep going up on the hill.
Somebody else got him too.
Nice.
Give me.
Just like a Monday, I can take my princess.
They bumped the car, never mind, not about. They're running.
Yeah, they're probably getting pressure from height and from the trees.
Is Matt on a call?
I have no
I'm not
idea.
sure.
He just stepped away and he's never come back.
Yeah.
He went for milk.
Give him the milk, Josh. Come on, boys.
What up, basis?
Got a case of the yawns.
Yeah.
What's another good SpongeBob song?
Campfire song.
That one in the closet.
Best day ever.
Gary Come Home is good.
What about the one where like Did and Mr. Krabs are singing about the or SpongeBob and whoever singing about the two kitchens?
The fucking
Oh, this kitchen's not the same.
Yeah.
There's
without you. It's just a greasy stone.
That last like line they do actually has like the craziest fucking harmony I've ever heard.
Yeah, it does.
It actually is like immaculate.
Pizza, pizza. Is the pizza, yeah.
Are you in? Oh, I didn't realize that realize was eliminated. Wow. Really makes you think.
I never expected
There he
you
is.
to
Whoa,
turn
Who Hurt My
around
Pants was a
me.
great one.
We already did that one.
No, I just read it in the chat. I know you guys did it. Sorry.
Sorry I neglected you. No, I never expected you
to run away. I remember the melody to a lot of them. I just can't remember the lines.
Lord Jack is for Street Fighter 6, right?
Gary comes home.
That'd be pretty cool.
Hey, all you people.
Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me?
I just had a sandwich. No ordinary sandwich. A sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly.
Oh, no. Drop?
Is that the whole song?
I don't think why not.
No, there's definitely more to it, but I
Yeah,
definitely don't
remember. That's as much as I remember that one.
Yeah.
Anyone ever play? I think it was Arthur Goes to the Library on the PC, or no, Arthur's Birthday on the PC.
I'll stop you right there.
It was a fucking ripper of a game. I just remember if you clicked, there was like it was like a point and click sort of thing, and then the first one was him in a house with his parents, DW and all of them. It was jelly and jam up on the cabinet, and you could click and they'd go jelly, jam.
This is
jelly
reference.
At least when Matt busts out the I like ketchup, people know what it's from.
People don't know what the ketchup one's from.
That's not true. I bet chat knows.
Now you backed him into a corner.
Yeah, hit him with that.
They're lashing out.
People don't know it.
I'm hitting everybody. How many people love jelly and jam? It's such a fire line. They also had the most horrifying pin the tail in a donkey game in that. You could turn out the lights and it became genuinely like a horror game.
Maybe go here, really?
I don't know if we live there. I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue if we live there.
Campfire song is a banger.
I think if a team takes their...
You make the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. You go over and back, left to right. You make a loop-de-loop and you pull them tight, like bunny ears or a Christmas bow. Lace them up and you're ready to go.
"13 squads left."
Yeah,
We're starting to get into our first tussle.
Yeah, they're starting to
They've got to
push
push
up a
into
little.
us for circle.
They will. So we can just hold this down and hopefully smack them around here.
Get them with the...
Yeah, get them with that Wing Chun.
The slappers. Get them with the golden eye slappers.
Careful peeking there now.
Yeah.
Let us go there.
Honestly, I think if a team backcoats like evacs and slams this, they'll die. I'm completely honest.
Back over from the south.
Alright, case of the yawns coming on.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Could they even evac over from the south? I don't think they can.
Yeah, I need some caffeine to keep me awake.
No, it's not.
Let us explore there.
It's
Yeah.
just like pulling up here.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be this one here.
You did call at the start, by the way. That's why
Yeah,
I
no.
It's only 13 teams, by the way, so something might be open. Like if we get here...
The way he just kind of like jiggled into the corner.
Yeah.
Thought he was gonna shoot out of the wall like an only up skip or something.
Oh, yeah, me
Can you
too.
imagine?
Oh, if the aim out runner fucking car flips.
Yes.
Fucked. Especially with the Cobra next to us now.
What's a bigger
You're never gonna expect this peak right now.
Someone's gonna push him right to us.
Yeah, there'd be no reason to peek here. I wish we had grenades though.
Yeah. Well, we might.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I hope the other.
But our gear isn't great.
It's really not.
Yeah, but if we can like steal, it'll be fine.
Well, they're not even in there. No, they're not.
He's at least got extended mag for the alternator. So we can
One of you goes back here, Pricey. Yeah, I am. They're evac.
Oh wait,
Are they
what?
leaving?
I think they ran out the door.
Oh, they might have.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
That's a little spooked.
Under.
Pricey's on perp.
Oh, there we go. Pricey leveled it up.
Nice. Someone died.
Comes the zone. Do.
Safe life repair, safe life replace.
We are farmers.
Dum 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 dum.
That's waking up.
These Folgers in your cup.
1-800-988-2600 Empire.
Because they're an acapella group. That's cool. They call Rockapella. Wow.
That is cool.
We usually go see them for like our Christmas.
Oh, shit. Okay, just go back in. Just
they
go back
also
in. Just go back in.
That same group did Where in the World is Carmen San Diego.
That's pretty.
Oh! Okay. Heal yourself.
Carpets
Cleaner.
Maybe let some other people die. Oh, so
there's a squad in front of them that's going to push into the squad in front of them, and I think we just clean it up.
That circle is going to give us the business, though.
Oh no.
Okay, not a bad wall.
Come on, come on.
That's a good wall. Good wall.
Let's get a good spot. Let's get a good spot.
You know you hate making salads. Slap your troubles away.
Oh,
Those were just really good shots.
Yeah, we got so greedy. We could have just played it a little slower. But okay, please God, please just survive, guys. Nope, that's.
It's on him. It's on him. Waltzy's behind.
No, it's all
wall
three.
team. That's so sad.
That circle just fucked us.
We still had 20 seconds. There was a team in front of us that had to push forward too. We could have just cleaned up instead of gone for it.
MT is sour.
Why?
We got our NRG last time. They got us.
Okay, please, guys. I don't want to.
We got some points, so we're in the points.
We got 1 point.
Yep, that's still points on the board.
That is, you're saying points, it's point.
Okay, that's points on the board. So it's not 0.
Yeah, I wonder if NRG are going to go up into the sky.
Yeah, like phase for 5 rounds yesterday.
Well, then us the
over
first
towards
two.
the circle, or if they're going to more than
Like
happy
our
just to
spot
wait
really
in the
was
moment
what
and
will
hope
be
that
good.
other teams
Yeah.
walk on by.
I believe in
And
them.
we will see one team go
That's
up
a
into the skies. Gambari
wacky
Ozan have their
ball.
chance now to try and dive on towards this
Why are
zone,
they not
trying to
getting
get
shot
ahead
on
of
the early
traffic.
games?
Well, because they waited for the zone, so now the teams in front of us are collapsing in. Like, we went so early. We're just rushing things, which is uncharacteristic of us.
That's the question. There's the defensive bombardment set up. You have the castle wall down. You have the gen down as well from the Watson. They are set up here. You do not want to try and push this.
Yeah, this is going to be a very tough push, but look at all the Dark Veils now coming out as well. All the Western teams rushing to try and get to this eastern side, and we are going to see bodies drop to the floor over and over again here.
You can see all the Dark Veils just intersecting each other as well. Riddle Order trying to survive. They are safe for now. E6 go down, go next, go down as well. And look at these shots coming in.
I really don't want to go to lowers, so let's get another game like the first game here.
At the same time, even after this damage, they're going to be griefed by Geo, Onyx, and NRG. Speaking of Onyx, they just went down to NRG, who will now hold the southern side, but Geo are getting involved in that fight as well, as Riddle Order are still looking at leave no witness.
Onyx have gone down, NRG now scrapping with Geo, and you can see
Apparently
at the
with
top
the
of your screen
Flash,
exactly how
they're
that's going.
releasing the
Geo
Flash
eliminated.
Web 3 movie
NRG,
experience.
maybe,
It's the first
just
movie released
maybe,
on the
starting
blockchain.
to come to life here. More bodies in
Are you
front of
making
them,
a
more
joke or
KPs
No,
to
that
be
is
picked up.
legitimately. They
And Sweet
posted
makes
this
the
to
call
their
and
Instagram
lines up the
account.
Kramer.
Yikes.
But he's got to be careful. Naked are coming
It's
from
okay, they're
behind, and
only 3
NRG has to be
late.
aware. They turn as Naked arrive. A lot to do for Sweet, but I don't think he's going to hang on.
Oh yeah, they did
All
have
down
a
to Gil now
Kraper.
for NRG.
Can Gil clutch? That's the question. He's got a little bit of support though from the 2 teams who stayed alive. You can see he's managed to just kind of sneak away from attention, make himself small, and Riddle Order might be able to keep him alive as now they make their move forward. But no, he's been sniffed out. NRG eliminated. We're down to our
Yeah,
top 4.
Flash
All the
was a
meanwhile, Pioneers
blockbuster.
and Alliance are currently scrapping center zone as well. 4 squads remaining.
got the
Riddle
whole
Order, Naked,
blockbuster
Alliance, and
of Flash,
Pioneers.
that's how
As
bad it is.
Pioneers get wiped by Alliance
Thanks.
as they continue
I hate that I
to
even
dominate
gave that a
this lobby.
shuffle.
Alliance set up on the high ground.
But I
This has
couldn't
been their
stop it.
tournament.
They gave it a real
So far,
pregnant
TSM
pause
might have
inside of
something
it.
to say about that, but
Say
they certainly have had an outstanding start to the Split 2 playoffs here in London. For now, they're the kings of the castle. They're up on the high ground.
Maybe they
And
could
I'll tell you
send
what, when Effect's looking at you the way he's been playing, you wouldn't be surprised to see him take the game home.
Alliance are trying to take angles here. They just have to be careful because Riddle Order are going to be approaching from the southwest side. This is good, though, from Riddle Order. You want to delay it a little bit. You want to go unnoticed, but I think they were spotted out, so Alliance now well aware of where every team is. This might slow down a little bit as the round 5 closes because no team is going to want to initiate in any fight, and it might just become down to the circle forcing them into an engagement here.
Of course, everybody probably waiting for ults and abilities to come up as well, having just expended so much to get to this point. So you are going to see the stalemate all of a sudden, as everybody will be safe. Scan comes in, Hackis has to just dodge and dive around a bit to make sure that he's not an easy target. But one thing about Alliance when you get to endgames is they always are fully kitted with the way that they rotate, with the way they loot. It's not surprising to see with the KP they pick up.
No way Alliance loses this one.
3 wasn't enough, Dan. They've got a spare. Just set up
This
on
is
top of the building.
redub for them.
What Alliance were able to do as well, and crazy confidence they even took that fight with Pioneers, by the way.
Yeah,
because
Ruth
I don't know if they would have done it if they were in
Yeah.
a different position and they hadn't already qualified for winners bracket. But I think that with how well they've been fighting and the crazy decisions that they've been making throughout this tournament, it's really worked out for them, and they are a genuine threat for the entire
I
championship.
think I'm gonna take a little tinkle as well and see if that helps things.
Yeah, do the
Riddle
thing.
Order just caught in this corner at the moment. You would say that they're kind of hoping that something else breaks out, that they can take advantage of Alliance. They have the best lines of sight of everybody, and look at all the equipment they've got as well up on that high ground. You've got the shield swap, you've got extra batteries down, they've got all the utility you could possibly ask for. A couple of desk boxes being looted, you could see by Effect in the build up to this final battle to make sure that even if they're expelling grenades, which you would imagine from the loot boxes in front of them, they're going to have plenty more to play with come to those final moments.
And a top 3 for both Naked and Riddle Order should be enough to get them towards that winners bracket. Maybe Riddle Order need a top 2, or if even a victory would all but guarantee it. But it's great to see that these teams are finding this consistency now when they need to in their last
4
group
more
stage
games after this.
Here we go. The circle is going to close and start
Believe
to
it or
force
not.
some of these squads together now. Riddle Order will hold the outside, and maybe you're going to get eyes on it. It's going to really depend on what Alliance choose to do here. Do you drop early, or do you try and force a fight? They are the ones who can play in any way they want. They can take the risks.
So it's going to close behind them though. Digi-threat here for Hackis is going to make these smokes not as valuable as they may have been in a defensive or offensive capacity for the teams who are trying to take them down from this height. Effect also with the Digi-threat himself. Now they just take a second to take the second level of this building. They could have to leave at some point, and it may be made a little bit easier as the carnage will rain down from the skies as the Bangalore ult goes down.
Naked have the protection of the building at the very least, whereas Alliance, they were at least able to avoid a lot of that bombardment that had gone down, and there is a giant wall that Riddle can work with, but it is going to finish on the other side of that wall. But for Riddle, they just want to avoid contact for as long as possible, as now here comes Alliance in the Dark Veil.
Dark Veil goes down, Alliance know they have to swing, they have to try and take this space. Effect gets 1, Effect gets 2, he almost gets them all! As Hackis is now left on his own, Naked take to the skies, they use the grab lift themselves, and surely this is set up for them to take this home.
Should, but it's not always a guarantee when you're against Alliance. Hackis and Yuki as a 2 against 1 here, and it looks like it can still be Alliance's game.
Hackis and Yuki turn the fight on its head, and they put Alliance once again as the team we call champions here in game number 2.
They are unstoppable, it would seem. No other squad seems to match up with them at the moment in these lobbies. And they are looking like the prime form squad going into bracket play tomorrow. And it's only match 2 here in these group games. Unbelievable rotation, bravery in the fights that they took. And I said, are they going to be able to break those records, get over that 200-point mark that they did previously in group stages last year? I tell you what, they're well on their way.
It's not very often you get to see what is as close to a perfect game of Apex Legends from a team in these kind of lobbies, Dan. That from Alliance was pretty darn close. They win the contest against Furia. They wipe them. Not even a contest. Then they make a really smart rotate after clearing out the northern side of the zone. They go into the red. They hit the evac tower. They find a place to play. They win the important fight inside a zone to get height control. And then they're like, hey, what haven't we done yet? We send in Effect, he gets the damage, and then Yuki and Hackis, the duo, for so long now say, thanks for the damage, we take it from here.
Alliance do it yet again, and they march on in a scary fashion, it has to be said. I mean, coming into today, it was only Alliance and TSM as the guaranteed going into winner's bracket. Of course, there will be teams trickling in after these games. But you have to admit that Lightning Rod looks pretty good, a drop spot here on Storm Point, being able to go from north to south regardless of where that circle is finishing. Alliance always find a way.
Well, this is going to be the final circle for the POV of Naked. They were the team that were trapped inside of the building. Effect and the rest of Alliance were above them at this point. And I've got to say, I didn't think this was going to be a game that ended up quite going the way it was. It looked pretty clean for Alliance at the end.
I thought that Naked would have had it. Because Alliance were forced to swing and take that damage, Naked then went up to the skies, but it was the kind of turnaround from Hackis and Yuki after Effect had done the damage. Because look, Naked were even griefing the other squad here. They had the Dark Veil to use as protection. But then as a 3, look what happened. They got absolutely turned on at this point. They thought they'd be sensible, they thought they'd be comfortable, but the R9 did not do the job.
Arufa trying to get the armor swap at the end. He managed to do so, but unfortunately for him, the zone forced him up. Gun was down. Armor swaps come in. I mean, it's Alliance at the end of the day, and for all the talk of Effect, Hackis and Yuki have been superb alongside him in their roles. It's a 25-point bomb from Alliance in your match number 2. They take home the win with 13 kills.
I would not be surprised if we see Alliance break the 200 points again. I will point out, though, a team we were asking to get some points was NRG, and they put 13 on the board, and that will slowly move them toward that kind of 100-point area that I was talking about. Still 4 matches to play. That is a good sign that NRG still have chances here.
Yeah, and the same cannot be said for Furia. They went for the contest over at Lightning Rod, and it cost them a game of Apex. They didn't get a kill, they didn't get a point. Tough one for them.
I cannot stress enough how important it was that Alliance won that fight, because it may just force Furia away for the rest of the tournament, as Furia have recognized now what happens and what goes wrong if they lose that fight. Furia need to find somewhere else to go. Maybe do what they did in game 1, where they just took the extra loot that was there for them.
Well, let's look at the series result at the moment after 2 games. Done and dusted here. We still got 4 to go, but no surprise, surprise, surprise to see Alliance on top. 31 points for them. Dark Zero in second. And we almost forgot Dark Zero, what they did at the start of the game.
Yeah, Dark Zero, very important that they asserted a bit of dominance on Aurora and are trying to send them into the elimination bracket after Aurora's victory earlier, because they will be contesting each other on World's Edge when we get there, and they would much prefer going into winner's bracket, not having to have a contest.
Awesome, awesome stuff. You can see that LG Shivas trying to do what they can as well to find the points they need, but a little bit of a slow start for them. But Alliance looking extremely strong with the win here on Storm Point, here at the Copper Box. And Dan, speaking of the Copper Box, go on, some pretty cool stuff to do here at the Copper Box. And if you're coming down or you're planning on coming down today, this is what you can expect to see.
What's up, everybody? Blaze here, and I'm outside the venue in the Cyberbus, affiliated with WD Black. Now, for everybody who's watching Apex right now, I know you want an opportunity to play the game after watching all the best players out there battle it out on that stage, and you got an opportunity here, because look at these amazing setups, and we got a few fans out here who are testing their skills and some of those new moves in which they learn from the pros right now outside in a Cyberbus. But guess what? It ain't just these setups, it's more. Check it out. Look at the size of this bus, okay? 3 setups downstairs, and you have 3 more setups, 4 teams of 3, to be able to come out here, play against each other, get their games of Apex in. Now, I ain't never seen anything like this. And it's not just these gaming monitors. You got the big TV as well, so you can play with your friends. That's awesome. On the go, the Cyberbus. But hey, let's not hear from me. Let me talk to my boy Brandon over here. Now, Brandon, how did this concept come up?
So a company called Fraggers worked in conjunction with Cyberpower to help create the bus, and now we just travel around, go to different events, and run gaming buses at the events.
That is awesome. And I know you got a lot of people coming out here to play. You know, what has some of the reviews been like and some of the experiences been like for people to come on the bus?
Oh, they've absolutely loved it. Honestly, it's just been an amazing experience. They've just been coming on, playing with their friends, signing into their own accounts, leveling up, getting loot crates as well, and then just going through it all. They've been enjoying it. And then they can watch the stream
Going awry.
outside the bus as well, which has just been really great.
You heard it straight from Brandon, okay? So, hey, if you're in a venue, come out, check out the Cyber Bus, have a good time, and try out those new moves.
Hopefully we can just hop right into the next game.
Awesome stuff. Fun fact, Dan. Yeah, Blaze
Was I right? Did Alliance win the last one?
Yeah, he has his own
They should have lost. The team against kind of through the lost fight.
entire bus that he gets to go
Cowards.
from event to event. Great for him, but also amazing
Fucking
to see
idiots is what they are.
get the chance to play a little bit of Apex Legends.
All
whilst
of
they
them.
Watch. That man has 2 Nessies on his shoulders.
Professional
Be
gaming's the
careful.
cringiest shit I've ever heard in my
I've
life.
seen a parrot before. That's more kind of traditional, but that maybe is the upgrade that we
It
need
is
to
the
see.
upgrade. I mean, he looks very chill. He's enjoying himself.
Hey, you got to be chilled. You got 2 Nessies on your shoulders. You make any sudden movements, you're going to know about it. It's as simple as that, right?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. You never really know what's going to happen next when you have 2 Nessies, but everyone in the arena enjoying their time. Of course, if you want to go check out the bus, you can.
By the way, apparently the rat is called Ratio. Am I right in saying that? I think I read on Twitter yesterday.
Someone did
That
say
might have just been
Ratio,
someone
yeah.
making his name up, but you know, that's what I was led to believe.
So all the players getting ready for match number 3. And match numbers 1 and 2, I've just been seeing the
You
same
guys
kind of
remember
dominance from
Wordle?
some of these squads who have
Yeah,
been doing it
of course.
all day
Was a
yesterday.
startball,
I'm
the
yet to see
Steph
anyone really step up to the plate who had a
over
bad
games.
performance yesterday, but there were some signs from
Was
NRG.
it?
More like the
Pioneers as well.
current,
You have to
like the
remember they
ranked
rotate the
one,
Pioneers
but
made was a tough one.
Oh, yeah.
They'll beast them
They'll
pretty sharp
probably
in
games
this
like
group.
that
Made their
popped up
way
after Wordle.
all the way through
That was
the
one
zone
he sold
after
roll to the
the,
New York Times, right?
scans they needed to
Yeah, I
get
just
the
saw
info they
something about it
needed
on
where
Twitter.
they
I
walked
haven't
away
fucking
from.
thought of
To
this
get
thing
into
in
that end game, but again,
like a
getting
year
to
now.
engage great. You need to convert, especially if you're a team who's kind of on the precipice.
Let's see if I get today's Wordle.
Towards our kind of magical
Yeah,
100 points.
I'm like the only one playing, I
They
feel
might be saying to
like.
themselves, well, if it was
I think
anyone else
Dr.
but
Disrespect
Alliance,
still
we
plays
wouldn't have been pushed, but you've just got to be prepared that anyone could push you in this
Feels like a
tournament,
meme.
and it might be a lesson
I'm
learned
guessing
for
like
Pioneers. They have to
stupid
just
words
multiply
here
that
just to
extra
see.
little bit more, or be the aggressors, be the ones who make the push. How many times do we see teams just hunkering down and not able to achieve
Oh, I'm
anything
gonna go
because they
for it.
get
I'm gonna try
pushed?
detox.
We'll have to see what happens though in match number 3.
I
as
can't
the
believe
players
T
are
and
in
X weren't
and
here.
out of the dropship. This is going to be our last match on Storm Point before we start going over to World's Edge in this series.
Well, Dark
Big
Zero,
third
the heroes
game.
of the lobby, if you're an EMEA
Get a
fan,
win.
they are looking to maybe disrupt things once more. But
I think Alliance is better than the double cans right now. Shark
Standing for this one.
Stand.
Standing.
Let it ride.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Where's Matt?
I have no idea.
Optics
I have an evac.
Sniper.
Nice. There's a 4-8 here if you need a pricing.
If I find a sniper.
I didn't see him when I was in the loo, so I don't know where he is.
I think the team can tell he's not very focused.
Yeah, he's not really focused on the team.
That's not that bad actually. You said you got an evac, yeah?
They keep looking over at their at our stream pulled up on their other monitors, and they're like, "Man, Matt's not there."
Yeah, Matt's heart's not in it.
Yeah. You know what the fuck we need to do.
Is it like this?
I say
Yeah, I think so. It is. It is. We want to get one of these buildings if we can, okay?
Yeah.
Let's see. I feel like I can probably get the word here. Oh, we actually got like good armor off drop.
Yeah.
That's the first time so far.
This is our game to win.
Now let's
boys.
just make some
Come
good
on.
decisions and win some fights.
Yeah.
I'm only 4-2.
I've got meds. Let me know when you're coming up. About to come up now, dude. Anyone need a heavy bag? Let's go.
I'm scout car.
Who has
Hmm.
these? Just me and Price.
Let's think here.
Oh, another purple. There's 2 purples on route.
That's big. Maybe we can push some early fights, maybe get some points, get some confidence. But we're not really that kind of team. So you should probably just stick to the game plan. Don't listen to me, I'm bad at coaching.
I don't need heavy.
I can drop a little bit.
Think you're good at coaching.
Let's go.
Brother, I really appreciate it.
I got 3 flight combat heavy.
Game on the left.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. Oh, we're going deep. Trying. I definitely don't make it all the way there.
Matt's finally back again.
Oh, sigh.
Sigh. Oh, we have purples. Well, there's still 20 squads.
Yeah, we actually
got 2 on draft.
Yeah, we actually got good.
Been here, you would have heard that.
Yeah, but you weren't here, were you, Matt?
This team right next to us.
Okay, come on, let's win this fight.
Please.
Good
Nice,
shot.
Come on. Get him.
Oh, just gonna let him get away.
I think we want whatever building that is. That's probably what it looks like.
Okay, if it's God spot, it's God spot.
People there, I think.
God spot, smile lots.
Oh wait, I remember these buildings.
There are people there.
Yep. Oh, there's
Ghosters.
You got neighbors.
It's alright. We're in.
Oh, yeah, it says
Oh shit.
Wait, get your shield up. We got purples for a reason. God damn it! Please, you're scaring me.
I got the word.
You got it. I'm still struggling on mine. I think I know how it ends. I just don't know what else there is.
Show me, I'll get it first try.
You're very close.
Yeah, I know I'm knocking on the door, but my bite. Bited.
Yeah.
Does green mean it's in the right spot and yellow means it's...
Yeah.
Yellow means it's in there, but not in the right spot.
12-0, what are you guys? 4-2. 14-2.
I know it probably ends with an ND at the end.
Or an ED.
I can't.
And?
I'm 10-2.
What do you mean you can't?
End. Oh.
No,
Yeah.
You got it.
Nice.
I was wondering what would be an E and D ending like
Yeah.
that. Nice.
That's what I was trying to do. I
Couldn't think of it.
I did faint. I like faint.
Faint. I was gonna do faint. Yeah.
So I got the E and the or the E and the N really quick.
I like this spot.
Yeah, so we had some good results here in the last line. I think if this is the same building I'm thinking of.
It probably is.
18 squads. We got good loot.
Like it's prowler's been done?
Oh.
They're not gonna spawn because there's too many teams, I don't know.
There must be another team nearby somewhere.
You guys see the Willy Wonka trailer? Oh wait, we talked about it yesterday.
Did we?
Yeah.
That was a shot and a half.
That was quite a good shot. Trailer with some fucking stinky cheeks though, for sure.
I didn't even know there was a new Willy Wonka.
It's played by Timothy Chalamet, or however you say his name.
Mm-hmm.
He is not an eccentric actor. He is much more of a serious kind of actor.
Bro has
Timothy Chalamet.
lacks any and all whimsy.
Yeah, there is no whimsy.
Wait, scratch that. Reverse it. It's like actually terrible.
Quiet up. Listen down. Wait. Scratch that. Reverse it.
His face, he doesn't even smile saying that.
Yeah, it's
or like
it's so
give
bad.
a
Who's the
quizzical
name
look.
of the actor that plays Bilbo? I think he would make a good
Martin
Willy Wonka if
Freeman,
he
I
was
think.
taller.
Yeah, I think
he's whimsical.
Yeah.
Alliance are gonna come the way where you are right
I don't know if he's creepy whimsical enough to be.
Wait, did you pick Frodo or Bilbo?
Bilbo.
I think him or Elijah Wood could make a good.
Elijah Wood
Would be a
great.
good one.
Or me.
Yeah, so you have to be whimsical but a little creepy at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. A lot of people call me whimsical.
Yeah.
I always thought that about you.
Yeah.
We should send in your audition. I know they already got them, but like we could always just try to like snap
Yeah,
it.
put in a good word with the Wonka studio as well, Matt.
Alright, I'm on it.
So, even they're already releasing trailers.
Just
swap them in. Swap Charlie.
No, there's definitely room for a throwaway character. They're probably not done filming.
I saw a cool tweet that said, "Oh, this should have been Tom Holland when the trailer came out." I was like, "You guys know 3 actors."
Oh, baby.
It's like you genuinely know like 3 actors.
It should have been going to Raj Johnson.
Yeah.
That actually would have been fire. You make John Cena Willy Wonka.
Oh.
That'd be boring.
What if we got you and like Joel Haver and all the boys who were like the Oompa Loompas?
The Oompa Loompas are all Charlies.
That'd be fucking hype.
That would.
Holy shit, that'd go hard.
So I think it's gonna be like this.
Charlie should be the. Oh, and then it's just Charlie. The I was gonna say the burp kid.
Yeah.
And your burps are legendary. You just be like, "Man," one time you sink to the ground like immediately.
He crashes through the floor.
That is actually just me. Yeah.
That would be a fun movie to make. We call it like the basement, and it starts in that scene, and
when Charlie goes to the floor.
Yeah, you crash through the floor, and it's a horror
He lands
movie
in
of
the
all
back
the
rooms.
kids. Yeah.
My favorite. I want them to do like, I hope they do it in the Willy Wonka movie where like like someone leaves the factory but not through like one of the really windy like trials he has set up. It's just like really early on they like burp or something like that. He's like, that's really fucking. You need to leave. That's very rude. Go out the front.
Kicks him out.
Yeah,
Walk out the front door.
Go out the front entrance right now. That was insanely rude.
I was talking.
Yeah. You're not gonna run my factory if you don't have decency.
I don't know about that far.
No, there's one room you're allowed to burp in.
We can walk up and look a little bit.
At least Augustus Floop told me he liked my chocolate. At least he was nice.
I think it's worth though.
You just reminded me of Fluke's Fluglies. Luke is a madman, help us, save us. Luke is a madman, help us, save us.
Going out here.
Oh, it's Floop, not Fluke, right? Floop's Fluglies.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah. Luke is a madman, help us, save us. You think they'll ever bring back the Spy Kids?
I think they literally are.
Are they?
You think so? I don't think so.
No, I think they're making a new one.
Like
or wait, is 5 already out? Were there adults?
Wait, was there a 4?
There was 4 was a like long time ago. I think they made a 5.
Oh yeah, all the time in the world. Spy Kids 4 doesn't have the original cast.
I think the original cast came back for 5. Or
These children on the cover are absolutely CGI.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not even like convincing.
Like I say, I don't know if Spy Kids was like...
Armageddon.
Yep, 2023.
Oh, it is. They did revive it.
It's distributed by Netflix.
Wait, Robert Rodriguez is directing it again?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I love Robert Rodriguez. He made Alita Battle Angel. And I don't like anything else he's ever made, really. But he made Alita.
I thought Spielberg made it.
Originally. It was actually originally James Cameron.
That was it.
But it fell through. But Robert Rodriguez...
Spy Kids or are they Battle?
Alita. But he did make Spy Kids as well, which I liked when I was a kid.
Yeah, I did like Spy Kids.
If anybody in chat has not seen that movie, they need to. That and Upgrade.
I can't remember the story of Spy Kids 2. Their uncle's on like an island where he makes animal monsters and like flying pigs and shit.
And he's Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, and it's Steve Buscemi.
Well, yeah, everyone
Zach
knows because that's
Levi's in it.
Yeah.
For Spy Kids 5?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's probably the villain.
Yeah, well, there's... This one's all about a vaccine,
When
so...
that came out. Oh, you mean the current one?
Yeah, the newest
one.
one.
Yeah.
It says the children of the world's greatest secret. This sounds like they took 2 of the movies and squished them together. Children of the world's greatest secret agents unwittingly help a powerful game developer unleash a computer virus that gives them control of all technology, leading them to become spies themselves to save their parents and the world.
Ugh. Trash. I hate movies where it's like, all these kids are heroes now.
Weird. It's almost like it's a kid's movie.
Not stupid. Fucking
Wait,
dumbass
how did
They should
kids.
just all die.
It should just be Skibbity Toilet. They should turn into
Yeah.
Skibbity Toilet.
Skibbity Toilet is the Floop's Fluglies, like, that's literally what they are
Yeah,
watching.
they would start playing the videos backwards.
You're onto something. That'd be a 10 million view video if you made that right now, Danny. If you're like, secret message hidden in Skibbity Toilet played backwards. Someone in chat's gonna steal that and just blow up from it.
Yeah.
How did we never watch fucking Secret Headquarters with Owen Wilson?
What is that?
That's like the fucking movie that, like, the poster's almost completely blank. It looks like an actual fake movie.
We should watch it.
We should watch. What do you mean we should watch? You won't even watch fucking Moonfall with me, man.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean
don't
we
want
should
to
watch
watch
it?
Moonfall. I want to watch Secret Headquarters.
You guys have fun.
This
Owen Wilson's not
fucking
in
banger.
Moonfall.
That looks really good. That looks so cool. Look, it's a madman. Help us,
Owen
save
Wilson
us.
is in the whatever the New
Oh,
Disney
oh, oh, oh.
Ghost Mansion thing.
Stand-
Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion, yeah.
He is in that.
He's also in Oppenheimer. Oh, Alliance is out.
Yeah, Owen Wilson was actually the voice actor for the nuke. Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's cat back too.
I love the cast for Oppenheimer. It's all these A-list actors and everything, and then there's the guy who played Greg Heffley's older brother Roderick in Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
And he's like a fucking huge character in the movie, apparently.
That movie has such a... Well, it's not the movie. It's just that one actor from it ended up, like, murdering someone.
I think it was Greg Heffley, like the main character.
Oh, was it?
I think so.
It's
Wait, Oppenheimer?
No.
Oh.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Oh, yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
child actor ended up killing somebody. Fucking wild. Loops Fluglies.
Wasn't he also fuck, what's the name of that movie? Evil Superman movie. Brightburn, yeah. Was he the same kid?
No, I think that was somebody else.
Alright, we're starting to be a bunch of teams around.
Yep. Get
inside,
Walty. Alright, now we just lock this down.
Not your friend then.
Gary, come home. I never expected you to go away and leave me like the saddest metronome. So Gary, come home. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N.
Oh, got the circle too. Come on, boy.
It's such a good circle for us. We just gotta hold this. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. If you don't think we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Mr. Sandman.
Do-do-do-do-do. Boop, boop, boop.
Your sand.
Dee-dee-dee.
Please, Mr. Sandman, I want all your sand. Put your sand in my mouth.
That's
Yeah,
me.
what a cool song.
That's me at Christmas asking for kinetic sand for like 8 years and not getting it.
Matt loves sand.
Sand.
That's why he loves the beach.
I hate the sand.
Get him with that Aaron Carter, I want candy.
I want sandy.
We all went in different directions. That was cool.
I want pizza. I'm just trying to find a way to sling it back to that.
What are some other really iconic movie moments besides Keanu Reeves' "You Sucked My Cock"?
That one's iconic.
It's top 3. It's hard to.
It's hard to beat that.
So hard to say.
I think Empty, you need to make sure that the team.
I saw a line the other day from Transformers when I think it's the second one where he's at college and Bumblebee rides up to like the frat house or whatever, and the guy like frat dudes come out and he's like trying to move Bumblebee but he won't move, and the guys come out and he's like, hey freshman, hey Uber Frosh, are you on our fucking, is that your car and all on? He's like, yeah, my friend drove it over here. He went to find you a tighter shirt, and he said, there are no tighter shirts. We checked.
I remember that,
I
actually.
just like that's actually such a banger line.
You know, I watched the movie Accepted the other day.
Why?
Wow. Justin Long.
It's bad, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, wait, we can third party
It's a
this.
they don't make just those fun movies anymore.
They don't make dog shit like that. Like, it's just scum
Right,
movies.
it's just
like
shit,
that.
but it's
Well,
fun.
what's her name? The one Jennifer Lawrence just made is like the closest.
No Hard
we got.
Feelings,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the closest.
Some
we
people
got.
say that was
Knock him, knock him.
Come on,
Yeah,
knock him, knock him.
No, he didn't go down, I think.
No, he didn't, but he's low.
That's the
Are we
kind
not
of
concerned
like,
that he's right on our right?
We're not. I don't think so. I think he'd have to be
Oh,
crazy.
oh,
please,
good angle.
Very good angle.
Nice.
The shield Jenny.
That's huge.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay,
Nine squad.
Waltzy knocked one.
Nice. This is a really good building to be in.
Oh,
You see him?
Nice. Nice.
I
Good
think
knock.
that might be the knock. Oh no,
That
he
is
just
a
knocked.
It was a knock. It was a knock.
That's good.
The other
Yeah.
guys. Oh, you're gonna push.
Yeah,
that
you
one
might as well
for
push
low.
him. I think that guy's.
That's a good arc star.
Nice, 66.
Get inside, get inside.
Pricey can take some shots. MT can probably, if he's feeling risky, yeah, good angle.
Yeah, smart. Just play it slow.
Okay, we got the kill.
Play it safe. There we go. Full kill. Waltzy's on red.
Come on.
Nice!
That's
good shit.
Gunbar Odusan.
So we don't have next circle.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh! Pricey knocked one.
Nice, good moves.
That's a good push.
Waltzy got one as well.
Nice. Oh shit, Arcs.
Good shots,
Holy
MT.
shit.
He's got it. That guy's.
Nice.
Yeah,
He got him.
Oh my
Nice.
god, eliminated.
Oh, heal.
Heal, heal, heal.
It's okay,
Oh
it's okay.
god.
Waltzy.
Waltzy needs to find a good angle here to heal.
Wait! Oh! It's okay, good try.
He shot him through the wall.
Wait, is there a beacon right there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's too dangerous, right?
Yeah,
That is way too fucking dangerous.
There's
but-
also one in the circle, though, if they can get there.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we have it in case the opportunity presents itself.
Exactly.
Just getting another body.
Alright, 4 seconds. Come on, boys.
Yep, just slow roll it. We
Yeah,
don't
the
need to...
building's good. Maybe they're not looking. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Just be slow, be slow, be slow, be slow.
6 squads. We've got like fucking 6 kills.
Oh, they're gonna go for it.
Yeah, they're going for it. Are there people there?
There is a team in that building, yes.
Oh, sneaky.
Oh, it might be a solo.
It is.
No, it's not.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
They're not.
Somebody. Oh.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Just play it slow, just play it slow, just play it
I
slow.
can get underneath.
Patience, patience. We don't need to, like, fucking Zerg rush this
Why are
respawn.
none of the other teams fighting each other?
They're just in better spots, so they don't have to.
Good shots. Woo,
Oh, God.
the damage. It's okay.
We're hitting them.
Come on, get in there.
No, don't. You're way too low to get in there. Just bat.
They're letting us bat though. We're inside. They could jump out window and maybe get. Depends on how much they'll be.
Come on, boys.
Oh, Waltzy's going
Waltzy's
underneath.
going in, yeah. Oh.
Okay, he out the window.
He's out.
Oh, how did he get down?
There's
Crazy.
another team there.
Get him, Waltzy. Okay,
Good
we got a
try,
couple
good
kills. We got a couple
Yeah, we got a
kills.
couple kills.
That's fun. That was a fine game.
Yeah.
Could have gone deeper, but none of the other teams were fighting each other.
Yeah.
Until now, now they're gonna start fighting, of course.
It's okay though.
Waltzy got an extra kill there.
Yeah, I think we got like 6-ish kills there.
6 or 7, I think.
That's so fucking frustrating.
Yeah. The circle kind of fucked us being on the outside for other building.
Yeah, we were just the catalyst for all the teams coming out now. Everyone was waiting for us to like move in, and then everybody started fighting after we were done.
Yeah, I think if we had a full 3, that would have done differently. Carl, still be one of those mints.
Yeah, let's go.
I didn't want that one.
And look at this in the room.
Here, this one then.
Thanks. Oh, not that one either.
This one.
Oh, this one's great. Fuck.
There you go.
So there was a solo in that building. There was also the team of 3 on top of it.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah.
healing.
And then this team of assholes doing nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Item man. How was I supposed to do?
Give it there. Nice.
There's all those
Caustic's putting in work actually with his barrels.
Yeah, Caustic like actually almost won that for them right there.
They're both sat in this corner. One sat in this corner, one sat in this room. Here. I'm kidding. It's blocked by the car, Sweeney. Okay, nice. Good come.
Who's that? Realize and E6.
Yeah.
Are they the last 2? It is.
Yeah. No way he wins this.
Oh my lord. Actually, maybe.
Oh!
If he was hitting his shots, he actually had a chance.
Alright. That was a fine game. I think we got our fighting legs back a little there.
Yeah.
From the ashes they rose, but not far enough to take down the Storm Point specialists. Realize
Made sure to show ourselves we could kill.
just keeps adding up here in Split 2. It doesn't matter if it's online in their region or
Alright, this was map 3.
international competition
Yeah,
on
that
land.
was
They seem
game
to
3.
find a way,
Next spot.
as again the composition of Gibby, Caustic and Crypto does it again.
All smiles in the crowd for the Realize fans, and why wouldn't you with a win like that? LG did so much to hold that building for so long, and you can see exactly why. They knew exactly where their end zone was going, but I gotta say, you gotta give it up to E6. Can we take him out of the red for a second? They need the spotlight on him because that run at the end was absolutely ridiculous.
And as I said, it may have been just enough to get them towards around 100 points as well, which is kind of nutty. But they were a little bit frustrated and dejected. They probably feel like they could have won that game because they did have the damage advantage. But going up against that comp is so hard. We've seen so many teams fall. When you start to push a Gibby and a Caustic and a Crypto, it does not end well when Realize are able to set up in that way.
Yeah, just the Caustic slows things down, the team damage, the fortified units in front of you. It does become extremely
I think that'll put
tough.
us at 20 points.
But
so
Realize once
not
again
Picking up
continue
one
the narrative.
really good game.
The APAC North is
Yeah.
here.
One nuts
And
game.
APAC North
If
wants
we
to
can just
win
have one nuts game, we'll at least still have a chance to be in top 20.
We talk about Alliance and we talk about TSM from North America and EMEA, but
There was
we just
9
say
points
APAC
that
North
game.
in
Jesus, we
general,
haven't had a single
because we've had
10-point
so
game
many
today.
teams that have popped off, that have got
Apparently
those victories,
Lionel Messi
that have
was
looked
seen
good enough to
shopping
win an
at
entire
Publix.
tournament. It's scary. what
He's
they've been able to
already
achieve,
experiencing
especially
the
Realize
finest
on
parts of our
Stormpoint. But
culture.
now, the difficulty for Realize is going into World's Edge on set. Yesterday, they got 0 points in the last series on World's Edge, so they need to find that consistency across both maps.
They certainly do indeed. It's right that you bring that up, right?
Who's
We've already
me?
had 3 games,
Go
but it feels
do
like
it.
this series has been somewhat of an epic already, and we've still got 3 to go heading over to World's Edge. And that's where, like you say, the fortunes can completely change for some of these teams, and they're going to have to, because still looking at the likes of Pioneers and still looking at the likes of NRG, although I feel like NRG have really sort of refound a little bit of form in those last couple of games that we saw, and certainly a bit of confidence. You can hear it from the comms of Sweet Dreams. But World's Edge is more their bread and butter, right? It's where they've had success before, regardless of what they're saying about the POIs. But this is the last circle from the point of Realize and 2 of the big boys.
And this is crazy. Realize didn't really get the chance to reset. You can see Karen Poo was still medkitting when they were getting pushed. But as soon as you enter this building, it is just caustic gas everywhere. And Realize didn't have to hold, get those armor swaps, reset, and then put themselves in a 2 versus 1. And even though it was a valiant effort in a 1 versus 2, as long as a 2 versus 1 is played correctly, you should never throw it away in this scenario.
Yeah, I think that E6 momentum, adrenaline, yes, it's what we love from them, right? But did they have to fly inside that building knowing that they were going to have to leave at some point?
I feel like as soon as you say, Gibby, 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 you have to think, okay, is there a Caustic alongside this? Maybe we shouldn't be pushing inside. They got ahead of themselves a little bit, but understandably so. A valiant effort at the end, but in the end it was Realize who make sure they once more show us how impressive they are.
What place are we in, do you know, Aaron?
Close out Stormpoint, still 3 to go, but that's going to do it for us for now. Absolutely nailing that every time. We're going to send it down to Lauren and everybody else on the desk to break down what we just saw.
That was smooth, guys. Great job casting. And like they said, those are only the first 3 matches, and already I feel like we have so many storylines developing, so much action that we need to talk about, specifically those contests, RKN.
Yeah, there's so much to unpack from this first 3 games. I mean, I don't even know what to say. We have the Alliance versus Furia contest, then we have Dark Zero getting enough points game 1 to then contest Aurora. Then we have Dark Zero 2v3 in KCP. We have E6, we have K-Swinny ratting in the middle of
Hey, that game got us up to 9th place.
Resetting his whole team and then getting a 2nd place.
Wait,
I mean,
not overall, sorry, but
oh, that's not a jump then.
Taste of something fun if
Because
Dark Zero
we were
started
4th.
off well, right?
Oh, well, no, then we
switch over
and
to
then we
go down
dropped
and take
because
that
we had
contest
fucking
and ship
1
for
point stinker
winning it.
again.
And
we're
Bertha
27th,
are
but
heightened
with
chances that they
54,
will be
but
in winners
let me make sure
bracket,
this has
and
our
that
latest.
Aurora won't be contesting them in Harvester because they'll be in the elimination bracket.
All right, well, we'll take a look back at those match 3 results, see how the numbers broke down after
I don't know
the
if this is live updating our overall points, but we have 54 right now, and 20th place has 60.
other squads having standout performances.
So,
E6 in that second place,
close.
and like you said, that was a totally
Yeah.
salvaged situation by K-Swinny.
Yeah, I mean, an incredible game from them. We took a little
Yeah.
peek back at
They're still
Launchpad
not
and
group
saw
after,
K-Swinny
so.
ratting under the
That's-
building
yeah.
with less than 20 HP, just a white armor.
No,
The next thing we know, we
yeah.
check back on E6 and Fish Farms.
That it might be
They're
out of
3
reach
up,
then. I
looking to
didn't even think
possibly
about
win a
that.
game.
It's
We still got
crazy.
3
The
more
comeback
games.
story
Maybe
was
this
that
last
he
one
also
does
at the very
well
end
and
was still
wins
able
games
to
and
get
stuff,
the
so.
one
Yeah,
notch player that
if
he
the
got
top of
originally, because they died to
like
his
if
brains
100
to couldn't
Thieves,
exit out of the
Oxygen,
building. So one extra BP
TSM,
to their
Alliance,
name,
if they all
securing
do
them
really well
AKP and
next.
second place. But
I don't
it
know
was
how many
on
of them
their
are
journey
playing
that just
in
looked actually insane.
BC, but
Deathbox
if a
is at
bunch
their
of them
feet
do
at the
really well,
perfect time. Talk about them just waiting without
it's
having to give
probably
up
not
that
to be
space when you
too
do
bad.
get that res on your teammates.
NRG, you can see they're picking up 9 kills, and they did that in game 2 as well. So you were talking about the confidence we heard from Sweet in the comms. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't think he's a guy who's ever been without confidence. It's whether the in-game matches that, and it seems like here, at least in this series, we are getting some equilibrium.
Yeah, and in that specific fight, that was up against Alliance, taking another team on the second page who has high KP there, as we see where everything is starting to shake out here after the first 3 matches of this series. It is Alliance, it is DZ, tied at the top right now at 37, and that's a very deserved spot to be for them right now, Vicky.
Yeah, and then you see Gambare Oto-san, who's got 3rd in game number 1. They've been able to consistently be within that top 10, but also the more important thing is that they've also consistently been able to get the KP that they need. Getting 5 kills for the last 2 games specifically, aside from the 3rd place finish, is huge in making sure that their game plan with the Newcastle Watson composition that they found so much success has been able to elevate them into those final circle positions.
Yeah, and then we're looking at this second side of the page, and we'll see it probably even more specifically laid out when we talk about the entire story of this series, but Furia cannot catch a break right now, Genome.
Well, yeah, look, 3 points on the board. I mean, they had to go at me on Twitter, but maybe they should be working on their game plan a little bit more.
It is just, it's a rough day, all right? And I don't know, we talked about this a little bit in the green room. When do they just give it up? When do they stop trying to go for that contest? Why not make it a little bit sooner, give themselves some potentially more time or a better option for a contest at a different location?
Yeah, especially considering that Alliance has already solidified their spot in winner's bracket by now. Furia is fighting an uphill battle. I mean, we saw the same thing from Dark Zero. These are teams that are trying to secure their landing spots for future rounds. So we have Dark Zero landing on Aurora at Shipfall because they're being contested by Aurora at Harvester. So they're trying to, kind of send them to an elimination bracket to try to free up their POI for the further rounds.
Right, so like I said, let's take a look at the story of the series so far. Everything on Stormpoint now done and dusted. Alliance, Dark Zero at the top, but it is really about the squads that are going to be needing to pick it up after this series, because as we continue to move throughout the day, games are coming to a close here. We're almost done with group stage, Vicky, so some of these teams really need to pick it up.
Yeah, after A versus D, which this is the last group that we actually see Group A perform in.
Exactly.
In B and C, though, following up after that, that's like that last chance opportunity in this group stage. Is looking at the overall score here, you can already see like we mentioned, Alliance Dark Zero tied here. But what is the transition into World's Edge going to mean for the teams that have found that success on Stormpoint?
Also, from what we've seen so far, it's actually been a pretty tight group stage overall. So we kept talking about that 30, 35 points that you might want per round. It might actually be closer to 30, and therefore the cutoff might be a little more lenient because of how close it's all been.
We'll have to see if
How long are the breaks in between maps? They're not that long, right?
here on the first half on Stormpoint pick it up as we switch over in those maps, see if there's any opportunity for some
Yeah, I couldn't remember if they do long breaks or not.
It's like longer than in between the same map
It'll be an
break,
interesting
but
thing to see for sure.
it's probably
Obviously,
just
if you
enough
all
for
at
the
home
players to
wanted to
go
keep up with
get
all of the
bathrooms and
action
stuff.
and you're missing some of these scores, just
We
make sure
need
you're
at
following
least
us on
30
social
more
media.
points to get
All
into
the
winners.
information you need will be there.
That sounds
Whether
about
that's on
right.
Twitter, check us out on Instagram. Make sure you're following all of
So
our
if we
live
can just
streams
get 3
because you're
10-point
not gonna wanna
games,
miss
we're
a
good.
single moment
30
of
point
Apex
game.
Legends.
Or just one really
Now,
good game.
we still
Yeah.
have
Yeah, I think one
three more
top
matches on
3
the day.
plays
We're going
with
to be
a
getting
bunch
to
of
those
kills
in
will
just
really,
a second
really
here
help.
because we have something special in
We don't need
store
30
for y'all. We
points.
saw a
No,
really
he's
good fight
absolutely
in that
right, though.
last
There is an
match with
entire other
KCP
block
and
after
Nasty
ours, so even if we only need
personality
like
that we like to
6 to
talk
break top
very,
20 now,
very
it should
Yeah.
be more than that after
in
block.
game
block.
all the time.
I
So
think
this event
yeah.
we decided
we
to
can be
take him
pretty
out of the
safe if
game
we
and
get
put
like
him in the kitchen and see what he can cook up in real life.
6 plus like 15 more like 20 points here in this map, which is really just we could get in one really good game. Like if we win,
We cut the onions. We're about to be
we'll have a
cooking.
pretty decent chance.
Yeah, we're about to be cooking. Hello.
I'm gonna run an ad break.
Do it. Works for me.
Chat.
Hey, Charles. Something really cool under that box. You should lift it up and see.
Whoa!
Holy shit! It's Opera GX.
Yes!
Download it.
Time to make waves.
To support Mars eSports, download Opera GX today, the greatest treasure a pirate can get.
Thanks, Opera.
Thanks, Opera.
Should we do have time to run? Should I run one more? We can run it.
Go for it. Seems like you got plenty of time.
Yeah.
What are you doing in this town, Chrome?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here? I got together with my buddies, my Xbox and Microsoft Edge, and we said we're tired of you being in our town. Nobody's using us anymore because you're so much better than us, and we want you gone. 1 second, I'm not as fast as you.
To be honest, that duel was over before it even began. You see, what Christopher Chrome and the Google gang fail to understand is that with Opera GX you have unrivaled customization options, along with abundant resource management features and an extension shop to make your browser your way. Don't be like Christopher Chrome and the Google gang. Download Opera GX today and equip yourself the best browser in the West.
Hey.
Thanks, Opera, for sponsoring Moist eSports.
Thanks.
Click the panel under the stream and download and !Opera in the chat.
How's the bacon?
We're back.
No, British bacon sucks. It doesn't get crispy. It's just pink.
All right, next one. Yeah.
That's me a chance. That's me a chance. Yeah, baby. We were cooking at Champs, can't lie. Let me get you guys your plates, yeah? Voila.
Their skits are super long.
Yeah. It's because they have a lot of time to kill in the 3 games.
Yeah.
I know what it is. I know what it is. Wait. How about now?
Still no chance, bro.
What do you mean?
0 out of 10.
It's a good meal.
You know what the problem is? I just realized that
Well, guys, it's been
we don't have the headsets on. Yesterday we did, and they liked it.
Inspired you guys to cook outside and inside of the game. I'll see you guys next time with Cooking with Nasky.
Okay, that was absolutely incredible. I mean, I expected nothing less from Nasky, but okay, votes on how the food looked here. Would you have eaten it?
I actually would. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the tomatoes were questionably cut, but like, hopefully there was a good meat to veggie ratio.
I mean, I definitely at least would have given it a try. I mean, I do agree though, British bacon does just stay pink.
All right, well, I also want to hear the opinions of Rain Day and Dia, who are standing by to get us into the next couple matches.
Thank you so
Alright.
much, Lauren. You know, in between me singing a little bit of
Back into it.
apples and bananas, opals and bononos, I had to say that Nasky, his meal looked edible. I would have tried it and given him that respect.
Yeah, that it's only fair. He's done so much work. Although to be fair, he was also pretty distracted, and I'm not sure exactly how well it was cooked.
I was a little surprised how fast he recognized the monsoon quote, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not going to dive into that, but I'm just going to say he was very, very clear about
He was
who
like
that was.
really good at most of it, honestly.
He was. I love that
Yeah.
that piece, and a big shout out to our content team as well. Everyone working behind the scenes, some that come to mind quickly, Lene, Onset, Bravo, putting a lot of this together, putting a lot of energy into the edits, and all the team members that we don't always see on camera. Thank you guys so much. We got more stuff coming up. I know London is getting more and more packed in the stadium, Dia. It's great to see this come alive, and also this tournament come alive. After 3 games, what's your takeaway so far here in our second set of the day?
Right now, it's mostly about who can challenge Alliance. That's what this group's theme has been, or rather this round's theme.
I was wrong,
And
by the way.
looking at
It's
the
still
rest of the
stalling.
lobbies, as you said, it is starting to pick up
They had like a
steam,
whole
not
lead in like it was
just
about
out
to.
in the audience,
I
but
think they're
our
close.
players are increasingly getting a handle on how they'll play. I think specifically in E6, because when I caught them at the start of the day, I spoke
doing a
to
little hokey
Slayers.
pokey.
And Slayers, honestly, was feeling pretty nervous
around.
about their chances. It was a difficult day for them yesterday,
And that's
he
gone
talked
for
about
the
how
5th
normally
time.
nerves don't hit
Yeah,
him
he's
on
really
land,
out
and
there
yet
wandering
jumping
around
into
and doing
today's
something.
games and cutting into their comms
He's in the
just last
background.
game, you heard Slayers making really big in-fight calls. You heard
Definitely
Slayers
hanging out with us
making
here.
pushes.
Yes,
and that kind of confidence is wonderful to hear.
Well, you know, E6 fans, some of the best in the building. You can hear them right now. You probably can see them. I certainly see them up there, many with their hands in the air. Element 6, yeah, making some noise for how the boys performed in the previous one. I almost only had a critique that they were overconfident, but it felt like a team that was waiting for that moment, Dia. They had wanted to unleash the stream of good faith, also some games in that in-game that makes them go, we're here to stay. Maybe they overshot it a little bit. I realize this, I think, at least their 3rd win over LAN. But as we switch up to World's Edge, you know what we love to do in Apex?
How do I not
Once
see
you get
this?
comfortable and get some rhythm, switch it up on you. As match 4 starts to begin, the drop ship. Let's players out as we begin the second half of the second set of the second day.
And for our E6 fans from previously, I've got some pretty good news. You finally got a
Please, let's get a big one.
Russell 2000 is down 1.17%. The market is ruined.
What are you saying?
I just saw on the bottom left it had the stock market updates. It said Russell 2000 is down like 1%.
That's close.
It's like some Damien M cyber skin shit.
I think we just take back Silas, yeah? I'm down with that.
Okay, we got some pretty good loot. If we could get a
Yeah, more purple.
Yeah, if we could get
And a blue.
Oh, nice. MT can find one. Oh, blue helmet, nice. Big backpack.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now I can see a smile creeping across their face.
Did he grab the backpack?
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe
you're right.
so.
Yeah.
I'm finishing my I'm getting my last
There's another big backpack.
Very good at the game, but just like trying to run us down. Because I feel like that's something they're gonna do. Just be quick if we don't have craftings. Yeah, I'm coming down, coming down.
Oh, wow.
Going in here, huh?
Oh, everybody is
I see a
dead.
sniper Peter. Bunch of nades in that bit. I also need sniper Peter. I need energy. Back there, boys.
Oh, add some violence to it.
Yeah, I'm having a bad morning. I'm not happy.
Wait, one thing
I'm not happy, and my tummy's not happy because of it.
But we had some yummy chicken.
The Chick-fil-A was pretty good, yeah.
I had a 3x Demi I can give. I'm on Silas. Yeah.
And we still have to film later.
What are we filming?
No. I just wanted to make your day that much better. But
Oh, that would be fun.
16 seconds.
What I was saying, now you don't. You thought you had something, and now you're like, oh wait, no, it's so much more free now. So after this, I have a free day.
What? What a big brain strat.
Yeah. I'm using gaslighting to help me.
For good. Not for evil.
Oh, we always come back to this spot.
And it's a really fucking horrible spot.
No, it's only because we were contested.
Yeah.
Well, the loot here's also been horrible.
Yeah, well, we got a purple and a blue.
Welcome back.
I was watching through the glass.
What? Yeah, but they can't see you
Yeah,
through the glass. Yeah,
your heart is just not in it today. You get up at 5 a.m. and then just phone it in.
You should have. You should have seen Charlie's face when he looked back there and you weren't there. It was like when Simba saw the stampede coming. He just dropped.
I'm working.
Just come, just
What do you mean you have business to do?
Is there 2 teams on us?
Is there?
Yep, looks like there is. Let's go! The blessings of this fucking awful spot.
It's fine. We've got the there's no reason for anyone to push us. We've got the circle.
We got the high zone too. Okay.
Oh, that's Let's level up that armor, MT. Let's start hitting some shots, huh? Let's start tapping some skulls.
We always do the baby talk from the adult perspective. We never do it from the baby perspective.
I think it's just talk.
How's that the baby's perspective?
Yeah, the baby's perspective is just talk. It's
Yeah,
just
just
like,
like Rugrats.
Baby learn mama. Well, the baby doesn't. It knows just like 1 or 2 words.
But it still sounds the same to an adult.
Yeah.
If it's just
From the
same
baby's
word.
perspective, baby talk is
We're
just
talking.
talk.
No, I mean the speech coming from us is never as the baby.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
oh.
We're never speaking as the baby.
I see.
We're never playing the role of the baby.
We're not POV, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not coming anywhere near us. I queued up anyway. Just to be sure.
POV of the baby. POV, you're the baby, and you see your father coming to put a cigarette butt out of your soft spot.
Yeah. Now we're getting
I think it might be nap time for Aaron.
Yes. I actually did put the fall asleep a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking tired, man. It's hitting. It is.
It's hitting hard.
It's hitting and shitting.
Ooh, good scan.
Get tagged, losers. Fucking
Goobers.
dirty bastards.
Dirty barnacles.
Fucking fish paste warriors.
MT, go back. Turn that knob on that gas tank. Get the whole thing going.
Whole map.
That's our whole. That's the Earth's whole supply of helium in there.
That's why there's a shortage. It's only one place.
Gotta get that helium out.
Somebody's got to do it.
Just it's go next. It's that Eternal team or whatever the fuck their name was. Yep. They're playing Fuse.
Helium may be almost completely out of our atmosphere, but hey, how else are we going to do the funny talk voices? How else are we going to make the funny sounds and make balloons fly?
Dude, that's a good point.
Come scan it.
Do it. Get up there.
Don't even waste your scan. They're not worth it. Oh, these cowards.
Pricey hasn't even been able to level his shield up too much.
He just started shooting. I think they've really been shooting. I think he's just now starting to like a little bit.
Yeah.
Broad.
Yeah, you can't come around the back.
Also, is Caleb okay? He's actually spent 95% of today on the toilet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is he in the toilet? I don't think he
I
is.
think he is. He wasn't.
Might be just worth like looking back there.
He's hitting and shooting.
I think he's just browsing, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's probably just in there chilling.
I would have thought he was like playing Valorant or something.
On the toilet?
No, in general.
Yeah, you have Valor as much as an amp.
Hey, why am I getting in trouble? Not being in here, huh?
You own the team.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
have
that's a very fair rebuttal.
I just want us to start third partying.
Oh, they're there. Again.
Through the wall. Collateral.
Yep.
Yeah. Team up there too, it looks like.
Oh, some aggressive shots.
Just let them know we're watching. Hey, are you over there? Watch yourself.
I don't want them to know we're watching. I'd rather they push the squad in front of us so we can third party for some kills.
I know those people have to push though. Nobody has to, near us.
Yeah. At least we're in the circle. 18 squads.
Reggie.
Come on, Mama Cetus, hop in here. Get over here.
I'm just a bill. Yeah, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol. Is one of them AFK?
He's not the drone guy, is he?
Oh, he might be crypto. I couldn't tell. Conjunction, junction, what's that function? I got 3 favorite words, and it's making them run right.
What was the last part there?
Making them run right.
Oh.
I think, right?
I
Isn't that how it goes?
Hooking up words and making them something.
Oh, it might be hooking up words. Oh, flesh.
I haven't seen it in 19 years. So.
Wait, why didn't we get any? Oh,
It was probably a shield or something.
Yeah, I thought it was a person.
Magic number.
Yes, it is. It's a magic number. And I'm losing control.
What are we for meds? I'm 6'2".
We gotta stop singing that. We're gonna get copyright struck. Keep them away.
So you better shape up. They're still in there.
They haven't moved from the same corner.
Oh, Pricey knocked one.
Oh, he got blue.
And he got blue. He said, blue 42. Ted. Fight.
Oh, Pricey got the kill.
Oh.
We have already been up for a long time.
Yeah. Red Rover, send a W on over.
I still have a scar on my knee from playing Red Rover.
I don't think I ever actually played Red Rover because it's just a dangerous game.
It is a dangerous game. It really hurt.
Yeah.
I got a big bruise from basketball last week. My arm.
That's not good.
I've got shields.
How did b-ball last night?
It's fine.
It was alright. I hurt my calf.
You had some nasty drives, though.
Yeah, I couldn't finish anything, though.
My whole first game was fucking terrible. I would get, like, such a beautiful opportunity and squander it.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Forever! Forever!
I did get hot towards the end, though.
Yeah, it's true. Your shots are getting real wet. I'm ugly and I'm proud! I'm ugly and I'm proud!
I like when something like that happens because then people remember that and not the 80 shots I missed before it. It's nice.
Yeah. Well, I remember them, don't worry.
Okay, good.
Aaron, we all know you make it rain.
On occasion.
I'm anchoring on bleacher, okay?
You're not ugly. You just stink.
Look at that movement tech.
Almost like stutter step.
The jab
Jab step.
Guys, you won't believe it. They're still in there.
Team has not moved at all. Like,
They actually haven't moved at
literally
all.
just sitting in the same corner.
They're in there listening to Black Beatles.
What a reference. Did you ever do that challenge?
I did not. Did you?
No.
What was the challenge?
You don't remember the Black Beetle challenge?
That's the one where it's the Ray Shmurda song where it would, everyone would freeze and they'd be like going around the room with the camera.
Yeah.
That was big. That was like right on the tail end of my college career. Or actually, no, it was when I was out of college.
Yeah, I think that was like my freshman year of college or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, Pricey, get inside. You're scaring me.
Pricey, no!
Take cover. Oh.
We got some red shield.
Oh.
He tapped on it.
Let's level that bad boy.
He said, knock, knock. Who's there?
Have you heard of solar energy?
Hey, bub.
Hey.
Purple shields now. They're all blue.
Can you remember,
If you sit still long enough, it just
It's just a great
yeah. You guys remember Shark Tale? Working at the car wash?
Working at the car wash. Remember when that fish got slapped in the, or slapped somebody in the face?
What?
Say, keep my wife's name.
Oh.
She's a sharp mouth.
Right here.
Keep my...
That movie was such a fever dream.
Yeah.
Play small gun down on the side.
Keep my wife's fins.
I'm gonna walk back up with this caravan is still free. We can slam this one like next zone, I think. Right. You? Or tower for free. I don't know how safe it is gonna be though.
It's just a low one for the boys.
Yeah, a little goofy burp. Mm-hmm.
I like this caravan.
My bad, chat. I didn't realize you could mod on mobile now. Or like time people out.
Oh.
No, it's just a thing, yeah.
It's ridiculous. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 purples now.
2 purples.
Burps.
2 burpaderpies.
Purple flirt.
Purple flurps. Ultra Lord's here. And he's also having sex with Adam 22's wife.
Hey.
Hey. That's topical.
Mm-hmm. It is. That's good stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting on the front side.
Is it crazy to think that after starting stream, that video is now twice as old as it was when we started?
It's crazy.
It's crazy. We've been
Time
going for
flies
that long
when you're.
now.
Never mind.
When you're up doing
Yeah, when you're fucking Adam 22's wife.
I don't know why I pulled that one. Like I'm friends with Adam.
That's so
I would not like to be.
This is crazy. The whole discourse is around Adam 22's wife and not like her as a like she did it. Why are we gonna talk about Adam 22's wife doing?
Because Adam 22 just keeps leaning into
I know,
the door.
he's
He's like,
all about him.
it's actually so fucking awesome that everyone wants to or is having sex with my wife, or will be like soon.
We're gonna push from the side here.
Yep.
Be careful.
Come on, boys, game time.
Working at the car wash.
What is this?
It's an evac power.
Leave it.
Yep.
Get in, soldiers. We are leaving.
Careful, this is making
me scary.
People have lasers.
Strogger just stood up too. He's like, oh fuck.
Oh!
Get in.
Oh, Phoenix Kid too.
Oh, there's bad news bears.
Yep, this is getting scary.
Oh baby.
No, there's a window.
Oh, there's a window.
Yeah, there's a window there.
Alright.
I can't fucking see.
They hotboxed it.
Oh, good RP.
Yep.
This is great.
Plus
Charlie, you were the weed shop king.
Wait, now what we gotta do
You know
the
exactly.
drop it like it's hot.
Oh, we all went to the same part.
Same part. We never rehearsed that.
Yeah. Somewhat. I'll do the beatbox part. That was good.
That was pretty good.
Oh, it's getting kind of hazy.
Let's hit these shots.
There's one.
Let's hit some shots, boys. Let's get some picks.
Yeah.
Let's get some picks.
Picks.
For the U.S. Constitution.
Yeah, blue-blooded Americans. The bald eagle's not endangered anymore.
All
brother.
27 amendments.
It's our time.
It's one never. Put all the blue hairs in a big pot of stew and cook them up.
Woo!
Hey, yeah.
Hey.
That's what a real patriot would say.
Is there a window on there? Oh,
There is no windows on those.
Okay.
Yeah, just the big one in the back.
They should take the caravan next to us.
I got a lifted truck and I'm not afraid to make it purr.
Mine squatted personally.
Oh, whoa.
Come on.
Light him up.
Huge.
Light him up.
Huge shots, come on. Oh, what?
You didn't go get it.
Is squatting the one where like the front wheels are really high and the back ones are low?
I actually have no idea.
How did we not get that guy?
I can't believe
He
it
had
either.
to have one health.
Yeah.
It's okay,
He was
it's
so
okay, it's
low. That
okay.
was so sad.
7 squads left. 2 just got
It
eliminated.
would have been
One for
would
Lions.
have been really nice to have that
Yeah,
guy.
we don't want
It's okay, we'll get the kill in a
Yeah,
second.
we really need some kills here.
Oh,
We're inside. What a waste of an ult. What a fool.
That wasn't an ult.
What a waste of an ability.
Agreed. Oh, yep, that's gonna be tough.
Our boys are outside though.
Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Waltzy got one. That's a full kill.
Yep. Big. Healed up.
Squad.
Oh, but hey, we'll see.
That was nerves of steel.
Wow. Yeah, he stuck that. MT's got to start hitting some fucking shots here, like now though, to level up that shield.
Yeah.
We need that.
Wait, I'm healing you.
He's just getting intel for the squad.
Yep. Oh baby.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's about to start flying in.
I don't think they're gonna have many nades left. I feel like they did the whole bombardment a second ago.
Yeah.
We gotta move. We're gonna have to move again.
What's our ult do?
Oh, hey, I would have just gone for it. Okay, I would stop
I think
prodding.
waiting to see if anyone was there.
That's a lot of damage out there. Don't.
If you're gonna go.
You got
Oh, he's.
Gold shield. He's.
Oh,
Good
wow.
job. Good job. Good job.
Okay. Oh my god.
Did he possibly have?
He got
oh
yellow
wait,
armor.
that's right.
I mean, that was worth.
It was worth. You got the gold armor. They're gonna have to move now, though. They can't afford to take any damage from this. It's why are they all looking at us? Just fight each other. It happens every time.
Shooting at us from 3 feet away from each other.
We got 2 minutes.
Turn to the other side.
Yeah, everybody's looking right at us.
It's so crazy. It's crazy.
Oh god, Storm.
They have to go. Yeah.
Oh, good wall though. Big wall.
We lost Pricey.
It's okay.
Wait, heal. Just heal. Just heal. Just
I'm
heal.
sure there's a lot of 2-mans here, or at least a couple 2-mans.
Just heal. Just heal. Just heal.
5 is good. Oh, big grenades.
You don't have to play so fast. Just fucking heal, please. Just fucking heal. You don't have to play this fast. You're scaring me.
Big grenades. He can.
Waltzy got one.
Nice. Furia's out. Top 4.
Good job.
Get some healing down there. Oh.
No, he can't Phoenix Kid. He can just surrender.
Storm.
Storm, boys.
Come on.
Oh, good hits though.
Finish him, Waltzy, please.
Yes, Wolfie got one down.
There's another.
No, he's right there.
He's so low. Yes.
Thank you. Come on, boys.
I just play for yourself, Waltzy. I don't think
come
you.
on.
I don't think you can res him.
No, definitely.
Yeah, you definitely can't. Just play for yourself, Waltzy.
Yeah, he's just shielding for
You're a rock.
Top 3. That's huge.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Be patient. Don't
wait.
Just
maybe
be patient.
he can res if they're fighting each other.
No. Don't res. Don't res. Don't res. Just be patient. Be patient.
Your opportunity will come, son.
If you build it, I will come.
If you build
Kill
it,
each other.
I will buy it. Oh no, it's the cost. Dick.
Nice.
Second. Come on, Waltzy.
Oh, it's okay. We got a lot of kills. That was great.
Nice.
Good game.
Finally, a big point game.
Yeah, that was huge.
Fucking finally.
Getting some momentum on that first game in this
He's down, but he's using just a little bit of
Yeah.
help. Oh my God! Otosan with the win.
Another win for Gunbody Otosan today, and they look good doing it. Bunker down in the early game.
And we got a bunch of people. We also got like +3 kills at the end there.
Yeah.
Our boys are going to celebrate in Roku City, baby.
And not just impressed with their performance, impressed with a lot of players in that lobby. Whether it's Noctum, whether it's Moist surviving that phase, going through those trials. Excuse me, Furia.
Is that our best placement this tournament?
Yeah, second to
Get the ultimate result they wanted. That was gone by the Otosan.
Like we had a third in like the first match.
I think so, yeah.
Global
Yeah,
play
so
at
this
an
one's definitely our
excellent
best one.
level, and yet again, APAC North has the final say.
Oh my, and it's just so often the case now that we're in Split 2 playoffs.
I have no idea how MT and Waltzy lived like on that push out of that building for so long.
Yeah, that was crazy.
APAC North has been incredible, and
So we're
seeing
9th
it
before
as
this match. That should move us up quite
People are
big.
saying 4.
Yeah,
That's
fourth
big.
sounds about right. That doesn't matter though. All we
Just overall.
it's
Yeah, overall.
points
But
is
yeah.
what
But that was
matters.
a big point game.
That was a big point game. If we can just have one more of those, we should be fine for top 20. One more game just like that.
See the meta of the tournament change, which it will. You will see things probably become
I feel like that
more
was a good
conservative,
showing
which is
to
where
warm
maybe
up for next
teams,
one.
like we had pointed out, Xset, maybe starting a little slower, thinking it would be
Yeah,
more
my
conservative.
Wikipedia is
Now
taking
on
a long
World's
time
Edge,
to
and the
update.
second day on our second set, you
That
might
was
start to see some of those
probably
shifts. So we're seeing a little bit
13-point game. Was it more than that?
No, it was more than that. It was like a 15 or 16-point game, I think.
alongside Ramparts. And I think as we look back at
Because
this
it was
final
9
circle,
just from
it's gonna
second
make a big
place, and then I
difference.
think we
Having
got like
Crypto
5 or
Caustic
6
and
kills.
Valkyrie here means it is extremely hard for these teams in
There's a
that
guy on the
position
building.
to push a team like Gambare Otosan.
It is, in fact, so difficult that Moist chose not to do it. Having held the RV north of Sniper Tower, they were the team that, in theory, could have had the 3v3 against Ganbare Otosan, and they chose
Yeah,
not
it's
to
such a good
take
spot.
it
To be able
because
to
of
feel
how
safe
terrifying
enough to
this team can be.
drone
Instead,
in a circle like this
rotating
means you're in a
fighting
great
in
spot.
the dogpit with everyone else. Now, as the end game really truly approached, Ganbare Otosan got to run everything, making sure the chunk came through with, of course, the EMP, and then after the swing, playing confidently and forward as a duo.
I'm just impressed by the simple confidence and composure that their crypto player, Junhee, was able to demonstrate there. Staying in that drone just that extra little bit longer, leaving it, throwing it out, hitting that crypto EMP, and then with his teammates.
Oh man, Walty was doing some damage too on the way up.
And Jusna, the ability
That's
to
really
have
popped off at the end
information.
there.
I wish we were able to see like the POVs of all three players.
Yeah.
To see like damage totals and shit.
They do damage totals just in different
15 points.
Yeah, 15 points
Oh,
is
that's
good.
big.
Does need the extra points. They've had high variability games over the course of the tournaments. And
So another
second
one like
place in
that
the
would
first game is
it
gonna
would
do them a lot
definitely
of
lock
good.
up top 20.
Yeah, if we can just get one more like that, we should have top 20 locked
Good
up.
job to get into the placement side of things with 4 kills. I think that's a solid approach. And then Tropic, they've been kind of getting better and better. Really, the standout for me is Dark Zero and Alliance. Teams that we know are threats to win, things that we know could be kings of all of this after we're said and done. Even in their semi-good games, getting 10 and 8 points with LG Chivas getting 9. That is scary for the rest of this lobby.
It absolutely is. Looking further down the leaderboard, we've still got a few kinks to work out for teams like Glitch, Element 6 even, who have had, again, we're going to say high
I've
variation
got
even within this
tears.
series. Aurora and NRG joining along the bottom. NRG has absolutely been a point of
Is that it?
conversation,
Yep.
be it on the desk, be it in the green room. What is
No
going
one else
on
wanted
with
to sing the song.
squad is the question on everyone's mind.
Well, you know, they came in to this after 3 in 4th place with 25 points, but the separation is starting to happen. They were already behind Dark Zero and Alliance, who had about 12 points ahead of them. Now that is going to be extended, and you have to say that for a team that has such a big superstar in NRG Suite, but also so many expectations after placing, I believe, second in terms of points overall in our last split playoffs, you would expect more earlier on. It doesn't mean that they're not going to be able to reach into the tank and give it to you, but again, questions are wondering, why is it taking so long, and what is it that they need to adjust?
Absolutely, and one of those things is going to come down to just a little bit more play. They've still got a little while left today to sort out their play style, and I will say World's Edge especially is quite challenging. When we're talking about APAC North, yes, they've done incredibly well. Our overall leaderboards even demonstrating Ganbare Otosan
Just
absolutely
need one more
on
game
top,
like the last
but
one, and I
those
think we're
great
all set.
Storm points have been crushing it in this group. Dark Zero and Alliance now, with Ganbare Otosan having weathered that storm and transitioned over to World's Edge where they're a little bit stronger, it's their time to extend the lead.
That is absolutely true, and I love the way that we are watching in real time. Teams have to make these adjustments. We don't often see adjustments after game 4. We usually see them before game 4 so that you're able to see the switch for the map specific change. But I wonder if it's going to get to the point where teams, you know, let's go back to NRG running, I believe, the Loba, right, and adding that in. If it's just not working, if we're just going, you know, this isn't giving us that type of spice, I personally think that if you get by after 4 games with that 5 to 7, you give yourself a chance. 7 points each of the games. They have 27 points. Could have 28 in that. I mean, I think they're okay.
Yeah, one of the things that I think,
The shirt says
if you are a
ALGS is
team that
dead,
is struggling a
Sinatra is
bit
dead,
in this capacity
and
that you can
I feel
look
also
for
not so good.
is a chance to add a little bit of beef to your roster. Because you talked about compositionally for NRG, what's
Yes,
going on.
yes.
They lack the beef. They don't have.
They lack the meat.
They do. You need a way to reset, something to
This
make you a bit
man is gonna
safer. For a lot of our
fuse with
APAC
the
North
sofa.
teams, that's been Newcastle. We've seen some Gibraltar coming out of South America. Whatever that may be, having a safety blanket, you mentioned Gibraltar earlier.
I've got tears, they're multiplying.
Theorizing on that, we'll be right back very soon here because more games are coming as we finish our second set of the day, day 2 here in London. Don't go anywhere.
Did that new Matrix movie already come out?
Yeah, it was fucking horrible.
Yeah, I just saw somebody posted a picture and said I'm still upset this was made, so I don't know if I didn't know if it was posted.
Oh yeah, it was so bad. It was an absolutely atrocious film.
I finished John Wick 4 on my flights.
Good movie.
Yeah, it was good.
I still haven't seen it.
It's good.
That's fine.
Also,
I'll make sure everyone
I
makes
haven't
it
seen
home.
that movie in probably 10 years, if not more.
The line gets you.
You look out for each other.
That's pretty good.
I won't let you down. Let's go.
And I'm losing control. I think if you put that Ice Age, like, ice tunnel you can slide down, I think if you put that in front of me and said there's a 50-50 chance there's just a lava pit you'll fall into at the end, I'm probably going to ride that slide. Just the chance to go down it is so fire.
I'm with you.
I love that.
I'm not with you.
I'm a gambler.
Big slide. 50% chance you die.
Well,
I mean,
at the bottom, I would just stand up and I'd just do this and like starfish my way and like hold myself in so I don't fall in.
And then what do you do? Like climb all the way back up to get out?
Inch my way back up, yeah.
That's kind of I feel like ice is really easy to stop yourself on. Like,
yeah.
Well, if I start a little bit before, it'll be like, and I make it. It's like a screeching halt noise.
I feel like that's like actually similar, like digging straight down in Minecraft. Like you know, there's probably lava there, but you're gonna do it anyways.
Well, you accept it with your life.
Yeah, it's real life.
Minecraft is real life, dude.
Charlie,
Hey, I'm gonna assume this is 28.
What are you texting me?
No, it's gotta be. Oh yeah, it's gotta be 20 years. It's second August.
Oh, they changed it finally. They heard us.
Yeah, they heard you crack their formula. The formulae.
This game should be called Apex Cash League. That's fucking fire, brother. You really owned him on that one.
It would be.
Oh, that was a
APL.
chat thing.
Yeah, that was a real.
Like you were saying. Roasting this guy.
Yeah, but mine would be like very clearly ironic. His could be too, but I'm reading a message in chat, so I get to make fun of him. He didn't put a tone indicator.
Monster Energy.
I say,
Legends Global Series.
hey little mama, show me that you're moving.
That is
I was moving when you said that.
You were. Put your back into it. Shake that ass, girl.
What if that buzzer just hit the trophy, just like black?
It just slightly becomes it just explodes.
Shake that ass for me.
My favorite Frank Sinatra song.
She's got a butt.
This is where you set
Big
yourself
old
up
oily
for
butt.
success. It's the early stage of
Classic.
the tournament where
It's the
honestly,
shot you want
when
to
you
fuck.
do well, it's a bonus, it's a boon for later.
It is.
And right now, if you're doing poorly, you've still got time to correct.
I love that
time
fucking
is
song.
running short with only one set left in the day. At this point,
Shawty
they
likes
have
it
just
rough,
crossed
and
over
she
the
got a
midway
big
line in
oily
these
butt.
games. Some groups
A
don't
big
even
brown
get a
wet
chance to play off this.
McMuffin. Shawty's
that
got
is true. The
sexual, or
teams
big
are
brown
feeling
wet
the pressure and
McMuffin.
that's a part of this environment. That's something that obviously you guys know. from
Shawty
watching
got
this, but
sexual
also,
techniques
I have to give a moment
in a
as you
big
saw
round
some
oily
great
butt.
shots of
I love the
venue,
sexual
just the
techniques line.
atmosphere
Yeah.
here with some of the fans.
Goosebumps on her booty
Some of the
cheeks.
fan meet and greets we were able
I
to do. I
wanna
gotta shout out
bust
my
a
boy
nut.
Ron here, who
This is a
actually
real
is
song?
giving me
Yeah.
a brand new
He just actually released a music video for it like 50 years later.
level of commitment. These
Oh,
guys
wait,
are
no.
the
Was it
best
Adam
of
22's
the
wife
world
having
for us
sex
from
with
the
him?
beginning.
He's having
Clutch
sex
guys.
with
The Shawnee
him.
105 guy had him.
I actually thought we were on match 5 right now. Or I thought last match was
No,
match
that was the
5.
first map.
That's actually so good for
I was gonna
us.
say, I think that's good momentum going
Yeah.
for the rest of these, the rest of this little set.
I thought we were on the final match. That's so fucking big.
I actually did too. What?
Glad it's not just me then.
I'll take it, brother.
From the fans in the players, calling out their favorites. I've seen people
Shawty wanna fuck.
when the camera is on
Shawty likes it rough, and she's got a big oily butt. A big round wet McMuffin. Shawty's got sexual techniques. A big round oily butt. Goosebumps on her booty cheeks. I wanna bust a nut. She's looking good. She's got a lot of class. Big round booty and a big round ass. Something like that.
What is this?
Shawty wanna fuck. You never heard this?
That's it.
Hey,
Oh,
aspiring streamers, creators, one wall jump could be the difference between no fans and your very first fan.
Absolutely. That's why
This thing's stuck in my head so often.
All right, so controller in many ways dominating a lot of the aspects of our 1v1s. M&K dominating.
Oh damn, we're already on the ground.
Yep, that was a quick drop.
Alright, boys, another good one.
Let's get another good one.
I haven't got to go there to start building.
Next line. Yeah, crack a joke and it makes her giggle. I'm one step closer to seeing her booty jiggle.
You're the inspiration there.
I'm grabbing a longbow.
Yeah.
Chaucer.
Alright, this is a turbo fucking thermal zone.
Can't teach hard.
I've got a purple bag. Purple bag, purple
Can't teach height.
Yeah, I think it's thermal.
I'm in beacon now.
You know what you can teach? Box out cocktail.
Box out.
And physics.
Man, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I gotta make it to 2 more games.
I know.
2 more big dub skis.
Fucking 4 a.m. wake up call, baby. Sir. I said, hello? I'm trying to sleep. What's up? He said, it's Apex Day. I said, alright. On my way.
You don't think we can get it by them? Right, you need to be quick here. I'm already done.
I mean, if we got double, yeah, we can maybe just evac over them. If we get to like this choke here and evac from there, we'll be able to get whatever we want, okay?
Who's monument? We can evac from there maybe as well.
Knock them.
I've got a spare to someone as well. They should come
I think we evac
Pretty
to
confident
the hill.
nobody's over here.
I think we evac to the hill.
Buried
And
by
then we run
himself.
to here, and then we evac from there, and then we
Yep.
just get anything deep.
That's good though. I like to see them confident as opposed to scared.
Catching them.
Yeah.
We want to get deep, like back here somewhere.
I'm grabbing these bins empty.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Get a nice little purple.
Yeah, let's get some purple, huh?
Yes, that's fine.
That purple flirt.
Purple flirt.
And like 240 ammo.
I've only got 70 sniper for you, but
Yeah,
that's
man.
Okay.
You and I will probably swap empty.
Yeah,
Just
that's
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
Does anyone need a 2x as well?
I'm good.
Actually,
Croissant.
yeah, I got it on my prowler. I can give. We'll just wait for later. Yeah, no.
We should
Carl.
get them up.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna kill one.
We're really doing a boot scoot boogie here.
Oh, that was a headshot. Good shot.
87 is here. He jumps off.
Alright.
They're going back.
Maltsy's taking some damage. Be safe, please.
I got cracks. I'm selling. Yeah.
I'm 10-2.
You dropped two cells?
Yeah.
Gonna rip you back here or?
Yeah, I'm gonna call mine in, okay?
Alright. I'll drop you mine. Yep.
Don't stop.
It's easy, they just got
Oh,
nice.
danger.
Oh,
big danger.
Boy.
Oh, big danger.
Let's boogie on out of here.
Boot scooting boogie, boys.
That's a chest. Stop.
Yeah, right out in the open's a little scary.
Yeah, no, I already am. We're gonna burn the Phoenix for this. Yeah, you
I'm selling.
Don't come from left side tunnel. I don't see anyone standing either.
Let's get another god spot cooked up.
Yeah. Maybe a little loot as well.
A little loot would go a long way.
People are below us.
Every dog has their day.
And it's our day.
It's our day. A hungry dog day. Oh, Pricey just got a full kill.
Oh, nice. Oh, leave no witnesses gone.
Yeah, my evac empty, by the way.
What?
You got my evac, so you repair?
Yeah.
Opponent here. Try to shoot us off as well.
Yeah, I want to look more like over here so they can't see it.
Yeah.
We just make sure there's nobody else up on the catwalk.
Is there someone here? Oh.
We get out of this grassland, bro. I feel like Bambi's mom out here.
Wait, where did that shot come from?
I think it came from the top, like on a crane. It looked like we're behind.
I don't think it was behind. This is...
Very bold.
They showed a charge rifle. This is really asking a lot.
I think this is our final position here. Oh, maybe not. Can we see the circle where the next circle's going?
Yeah.
I think I'm just playing safe for a little bit. It was a very risky play.
That was scary. Charge rifle is so free when someone takes that.
They're in their groove though, so...
Okay, looks like we have this build.
Nice.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's a little complex.
This is a good spot to just lock
our
down.
neighborhood.
Oh, we're not locking this down?
We don't like it.
We're moving somewhere else.
We're doing a new neighborhood.
They were condemned buildings. They have black rats.
No renter's insurance. I said no thanks.
Yes, sir.
That's
Oh,
one
good
of
shot.
our investment properties. We're just renovating it.
There's nothing more damning than this.
Oh,
damn.
Did they already get looted?
Oh.
Baby.
I love it. It's so jarring when somebody gets hit on the screen that I'm like, oh, we're dead.
Yeah. Even if it takes like fucking a tiny little smidge off.
Yep.
Looks like we wanted one of the corner positions here, I guess. What are we looking for, boys? What are we looking for?
That's a nice boulder.
That's not a boulder, it's a rock!
I'm Tony, look it up. Don't worry about it right now.
I am the one who knocks.
Close? Yes, they're on the hut. I'm coming over to you. Make sure we're LO.
Oh, don't start it.
Jesus. Just, we have to smack.
Pop corners.
Oh, that's what it was, not Jesus.
Yeah, it was pop corners. Okay. Just be careful, just be careful. We don't have to get greedy.
Oh, they're retreating.
Yeah, I think this was just showing presence.
Hey, we
I'm gonna tell you a little something. I'm gonna whisper in your ear. I don't like this spot.
I knew you would.
We got fucked here before.
Yep, I don't like this spot. I don't like it.
We got fucked here like Adam 22's girlfriend, bro.
It's his wife. Show some respect.
Did you not see the ring in the video?
Fuck, man, I messed up.
I think we might have just committed when Volty was weak to just fly over. Because if we somehow get here, I could.
Once again, I'm not shaming him. He's just
Yeah.
being weird on Twitter.
Yeah. She can do what she wants.
Yeah, you guys
He
can do
doesn't have to
whatever
be
you want. You're two
weirdo.
consenting adults.
Three
consenting adults. Stop being...
It's like the meme where it's like, I consent, I don't, but then Adam22 is like, yeah, me too.
Stop being weird on Twitter, or do. I don't care.
Yeah, it's
just a
funnier when
wacky
you are
scenario.
It's entertaining.
Keep going.
Yeah, lean into it. Fuck it.
Considering all the stuff that I feel like I've heard Adam22 say in the past, just, you know, goofy.
Cucking is always gonna be goofy. No one can make it cool. This is one of those things. If someone was to try and make cucking cool, who do you think could almost pull it off? Maybe like Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say some like big actor.
It
Maybe like Jason Momoa.
Jason Momoa, maybe.
Like,
well,
someone who's so manly you just can't question it.
Yeah.
And they're just like, yeah, I let my wife fuck other dudes. Like, what's to you?
yeah, that's why I think maybe Henry Cavill.
I mean, if you want to get deep, we may as well like start.
Yeah, because I feel like one of them would say something, or I feel like Jason Momoa certainly would say something like, yeah, she can fuck other dudes, but she's only fucking one man. And
What
be like,
about
yeah.
The Rock, bro? I feel like nobody would challenge that.
Oh, everyone would. The Rock gets shit
Yeah,
on
The
all the
Rock,
time, yeah.
The Rock's had his time, okay?
Yeah, The Rock is,
Somebody
to be
else.
fair, also an insane goober in his own right.
Give him the barrel step on level 1
Oh, you're gonna make him come.
No, I'm not gonna say I love The Rock, but did you guys ever see the interview when he was doing Jungle Cruise where he was like, I to train for this role, I went to the Jungle Cruise ride in Orlando, and I used to skipper the rides myself to get in the character. And then the interviewer was like, "Really? I didn't hear anything about this. I feel like that would have been like people would have been tweeting about it and stuff." And he says, "Oh yeah, you didn't see anything about it because I was skippering the Jungle Cruises in my mind." And I was like, "That's so fire." I was like, "You're so fucking stupid."
Who's that? Who's the actor everyone was thirsting over like a month ago?
That's fucking awesome.
That could probably do it.
Who?
Pedro Pascal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
He's just talented. I don't think he's like looked at as like man's man type of thing.
I think he's like I think he's very much like the feminine gaze sort of thing. I feel like cucking is more a man's gotta prove it to men, yeah.
Yeah, the only way you
think it's the men's mind that we need to
I mean, yeah, genuinely, I think so.
Okay, I see.
A woman's not really gonna make fun of it that much.
No.
are you stuck in like
Dolph
2010?
Lundgren.
Dolph Lundgren is like
I mean, I don't know
he's
Dolph
ancient,
Lundgren
but
either.
I feel like
All right, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I mean, yeah, these guys could all do it. Didn't Dolph Lundgren do some terrible things recently?
I don't know.
Yeah, didn't you see the movie?
I haven't heard Dolph Lundgren in a while. He used to be like a fucking chemist before he was before he was in Rocky.
I'm pretty sure he's like a chemical engineer.
Yeah, he's like an actual chemical engineer. The guy's like a genius.
I just love the It's Always Sunny bit with him where it's
seeing the heartbeats of the wall.
Detective Dolph Lundgren and he's got a nose for crime. He can sniff out crime wherever it happens.
That team that sprinted out from underneath tunnel must have went there, unless they turned around.
Let us go there.
What's taken? Pricey. The team you shot coming out from tunnel.
Overall, I don't think anyone could ever make cucking cool.
Might be free, but it's blind as fuck.
I don't know. I don't think it's out of the real possibility that in a couple of years it's like the new, like, uncool thing that people are trying to say.
You know, actually, you know what? If you made it political, you could probably convince a lot of people to do it.
I just think it's one of those things that like all these hyper political people seem to be a part of, even though they're all like not.
I feel like they tried it with
side of the political spectrum.
Yeah.
That eventually will get to the point where like that whole side of the world is trying to make it cool again.
Yeah, I feel like open relationships.
I think going out the
tried
it was a bad option. Though we can just scoot right over here to the edge.
Okay, the storm's not doing that much damage though.
No, it's still
Yeah.
it's just still.
I think it's still
early.
first circle, right? First or second.
I think it's second circle. I could be
We have
wrong.
one way to go now though.
Yeah.
Bad Bunny. Bad
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny's
Bunny
a really
might-
good choice,
yeah,
actually.
Bad
He's just
Bunny's pretty
popular,
strong.
He could do it.
young enough.
Do guys like Bad Bunny though? Are guys into?
Oh,
I feel
yeah,
like
absolutely.
I feel like
Okay.
he swings enough of like both sides.
Yeah, okay.
He's like the Joe Biden of cucking.
Yeah, what if Joe did it? You think Joe Biden could make it cool?
Joe Biden can make anything cool.
I genuinely, if I think
and he just puts on those sunglasses and said like dark, whatever it is.
Dark Brandon.
Dark
I feel like
Brandon.
He's like Joe would never would never get cooked with Dark Brandon.
Dark Brandon. He loves it.
Cool.
As long as there's like a fridge of like ice cream next to him, he's fine.
Yeah, as long as he's
Yeah.
got his ice
I
cream.
feel like
Can you imagine the video of him being a cook?
Oh, imagine Joe
Yeah,
Biden
ice
clapping Adam's wife's cheek.
Oh.
Holy shit, that'd
You
go
should only
hard.
get off the bike. Imagine getting off of that.
Okay, what can we walk it into here?
I really, I could see in a month. I could see in a month Donald Trump fucking out of 2020.
Oh, that'd also go.
This is his next campaign.
It'll be on Rumble.
Like, cause you know
It'll
the
be on Rumble for sure.
yeah, cause it'll be like the I think he was on the opposite side of the spectrum, but the New York guy who was like made the sex tape.
Yeah, that was a New York candidate.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was like, I'm so sex positive that I'm gonna make a
Watch
porno.
this video
and
of me with a prostitute.
And yeah, and he filmed a porno with a porn star to prove it.
Yeah, I feel
remember
like
that,
Yeah.
Donald Trump could go a similar route to try and pull some of those people to his side. Some of the people where I guess sex positivity is the only thing that they care about. I feel like that would be a wacky one.
I feel like maybe you should be a campaign manager.
Yeah, you're onto something.
Yeah, I
Alright, so
feel
have
like
you
I
heard
prob-
of Lena the Plug?
I feel like that's the only possible good idea I would have pitched. I would love to just sink someone's entire campaign with shit like that.
It's so easy. It used to be really easy to do. Do you guys remember the guy? That guy?
Yes.
His whole career sank because he made a goofy noise.
It's so
It sank.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
like
no.
his career was over. He was actually like a really well-liked candidate that had a real chance of winning. And then he got super excited during his speech. He's like, "We're going to Washington. We're going to Mississippi. And then we're going all the way to Oregon."
It's such a good
And then everything ended for him on the
I don't
spot.
know how that ends it. I feel like
Yeah,
it's
I
always a
thought-
50-50.
Well,
I feel
how
like
long
people...
ago was that?
That was early 2000s.
I was gonna say nowadays that probably gets you somewhere. But back then it wasn't cool.
That's what I said. Like, he was a pioneer. If someone did that today, he'd have a TikTok audience. He'd have fucking... He'd have a fan base. He would have loyal fans.
Yeah, the people we used to laugh at are now like the top candidates.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Yeah. Have you seen the redheads now that say "Make America Great Britain Again"?
No.
You know, a lot of them.
I've never seen that. It's actually kind of nuts.
I thought of one. Terry Crews.
Making cucking popular.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe. He's that kind of like everybody loves him. He's goofy.
Yeah, I can see him.
I'll give that a big maybe.
Yeah.
That
That
one's
one's
like
like a strong maybe.
Yeah, like if everybody else can't that day, we can lean on Terry Crews.
What about LeBron James?
No.
No, they-
Oh! Push that. That arc star fucking blasted him.
I think a lot of people don't like LeBron.
I also just don't think, like...
Oh, we're attacking from all sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this...
We're so late to this, though, but Waltzy did down one.
Yep.
Good knock.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's so scary to go up those stairs.
Okay, he's got his shield up now. He just pushes 3.
Pricey got one.
Pricey got one.
Nice.
It's another knock. One more.
Gone bars out.
Okay, we got found him. Come on.
Nice.
Squad
That's big. That was phase, too. It's big.
Way to take that house.
Yeah, that was super well played. Those arc stars were massive.
Such good throws.
I hope we have a couple more. Hope we pick some up. Oh, they can see. Oh, good.
Got fine zone again.
Mm-hmm. We don't need to rush this. Don't. Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. Don't rush. Oh, another third-party opportunity.
I didn't see those goobers over there. Holy mackerel.
We're playing so aggressive right now.
They're finding
But they're
spots.
hitting
Yeah, they're finding good spots.
Come on.
Nice.
Come on. Keep fucking
They're
them up.
very low, very low.
Keep feeding them the vegetables.
But you're gonna eat your broccoli.
Asparagus.
He said, "Here comes the air pain."
That one kind of slaps.
That was a good one.
Alright, we have zone here.
Oh, 9. 2 squads just
we have
dropped.
zone here.
Dark Zero and Riddle, that's big for us.
Does that not kill you when you...
No. It just does damage.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I feel like lava is just like something you don't jump at.
I agree.
We're splitting up here. This is interesting.
Yeah, this is...
Waltzy and Pricey both with level 5 armor.
Like maybe
he's waiting
Ramsey's
for
trying to
a
rat. Yeah, maybe he's trying to make them think they ran away.
Ooh, that's big. Pricey's back. Alright,
Yeah, they wrapped around.
Nice.
Get your shield back up,
Luminosity's
Pricey.
back.
We got time. Get that shield up. Just take this house and squat for a minute. Get your shield up, Pricey. Come on, baby.
Luminosity's gone.
Come on, baby.
7
Just don't
squads.
be the focus of the entire server again.
Yeah, they're doing a good job.
Come on.
Nice, good shots.
Damn.
We'd love to see that though.
Yep.
Oh, on the roof. Right.
Get him.
See, everybody should focus that guy.
Yeah, focus that.
Yeah.
Oh, Pricey. Yeah.
That's huge.
Good shit.
Alright.
Onic out. 6 squads.
3 in there.
Oh, Pricey.
Oh,
Pricey, get inside. Get safe. They like really struggled to get that going.
There's my gun.
That was a really good Winnie the
That was a
Pooh.
great-
I feel like I wasn't
That
getting
was so
props
good.
for that.
I was just about to say it.
Yeah, no, that was a good Winnie the Pooh,
I
Aaron.
was impressed.
Thanks.
Your new nickname is...
Oh my God! Wait, why?
We got circle.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that was huge.
That was huge.
Stay up here.
Stay up here. Just stay up here.
Yeah. Stay yeah, we're good zone, good zone, big zone. Oh, I didn't realize the door was right there.
I didn't either.
Pricey, be careful.
Be careful, Pricey. Oh, I got arc stars, yeah.
Jump down.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Alright, Walty, just rat.
Okay, yeah. He has a good opportunity to rat.
Squads need to fight each other now.
Yeah, this is so frustrating that they're not.
Wait, Waltzy is right there. He might be able to res.
No, he's just gonna use this as a cover.
Please, other squads, I'm begging you. Kill each other.
No one's fighting anyone. Oh, they're coming out. Come on, Walter, get over it.
1v3.
Good try.
That's so fucking silly.
It's okay.
Now they all start fighting.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like we're always the catalyst for the last fight.
It's so fucking frustrating.
Okay, at least we got like 4 kills, I think, that round.
Yeah.
Top 6, and I think we got... MT had 4 assists, but I think we
That
had
was a good, like, mid-level game.
Yeah, and we still have another one, so...
Yeah.
We've gotten 20 points this whole group, at least.
We're 34.
30, okay, then that's massive, actually. That should put us pretty staunchly above 20.
Oh, I missed all the shots.
Okay. And these two teams are both beneath us, I think. So that's, maybe not. Other one is.
Need to push the high ground, but they
Nice.
got time to do it.
Alrighty.
In the gas. Entropic claim a victory.
Huge gamble from Sweet to try
Entropic's had such a big day, which is awful for us. Because they were literally like last yesterday.
The last one standing is Entropic as they raise their hands in excitement and celebrate the win in Game 5. Dia, what a performance. Hierka.
That's fine. That was a decent game. We're starting to like win our fights a bit more.
Yeah, our positioning I feel like is a little bit better too.
If we can just get another 10-point game, I think we'll probably be good.
Honestly, what we're doing best is just not being the object of everyone's affection. We are not the main person getting blasted all the time.
Unlike Adam's 22's wife.
True. Hey, it only happened once.
Where everybody wins, but only one team
On
gets to
camera.
come out on top. NRG make absolutely the right play, eliminating the only team next to them. And Go Next have to push them. And then Entropic win.
It's in the name, right?
Yeah.
Go Next. They had to be the next one up. Entropic and all the fans that are supporting them too. One of the cool things about Hierka, Chaco, and obviously Thorfinn is they can look straight ahead and see a banner and a bunch of supporters shouting back their name, and that makes a difference in those
definitely
pop-offs.
looking
It's
better.
why they celebrate the way they do, because it's a shared moment of victory, and for a team that is certainly counted out of contending for the ultimate playoff championship, this win means a lot, not just for them, but maybe for those watching at home, that they are a contender in their eyes, and they're not going to let anyone count them out of this.
And having played through all of Split 2 up until the playoffs as 2R1C, an unsigned organization or rather team, creating this legacy that got them into the playoffs and reforging a lot of the friendship that Hierka and Uchako missed on their separate teams before coming back together.
Alright, last game of the day. Let's finish on a good one.
Here, and it's supported by their fans, and I'll say, Rainday, by their family. You walk into that chunk of fans, and you're gonna find Uchako's mother, father, and sister, 4 years old, cheering him on.
I mean, the green and black are doing pretty well today. I don't know if I got the memo early. I decided to wear green pants and a black outfit. But I do think that ultimately it is one of those games you're excited to win. So excited that maybe you pull out one of those moves that maybe you only pull out in front of close friends and family on broadcast in front of hundreds of thousands of people. We're going to not comment on that one, but we are going to comment on the fact that that was a different type of game. Some of these games are, I would say, trying to survive in the middle of a crowded forest where anything can get you at any time, and you're just trying to eat, move along, and stay safe for as long as you can, especially when there are threats all around. Some of these games, though, are like a tactical game.
I'm a little confused on this tweet from Rocket League. Should overtime in Rocket League be sudden death? Are they asking, like, should they keep it sudden death or change it?
And I would say as a player of this caliber, it's probably feeling a lot better to win the chess match game because you
I don't know. It's really a weird way of doing it.
Yeah, I want to even double down on that. We'll get the chance to look at it in the final circle because this is where it really comes to a head. Everyone is, as we said, making the right move. Element 6 jumped down to the low ground, and it's a matter of time before KCP want to finish them off. NRG punished that as well, but what we're seeing
I think that's a lot
isn't just
better than
random
just like
moves
adding
around the
time
map
to the game.
over commitments. We're seeing the appropriate amount of commitment, and from only the squads nearby, the punishment that would naturally come with it. Yeah. It's incredible to watch how what is normally a very
Because I feel like also if you just keep, let's say they change it for like an additional minute or two, you just like, you can't really get in the flow there. And you're probably just going to keep going.
after ultimately coming out with the
Yeah, this is what they
victory
have
here,
now is
look
pretty
really
fucking hype,
good.
actually.
Yeah.
They look
I think
good
it's the hype it's gonna
among
get.
Even too
lobby
hype
of
sometimes. Like, that shit's scary as
Massive
well.
angle from
Yeah.
Northwood there as well.
That's
Just
just
landing on the
terrible.
high ground, hitting the shots to the flat line, forcing the runaround.
Yeah.
From
Yeah, the
ECCR
points aren't like
and
actually
squad,
good until
and just
fourth.
finishing it up. Excuse me, Godbody.
Scared the shit out of me.
Go
Holy
next.
that.
They will take second place here overall in terms of placements in RG. Grabbing
He doesn't
third, they got a
need-
lot of kills. You can see why Sweep was so excited to kind of push that angle. I think they
Rocket
feel
League should
confident
just
they
get
can
wild
it.
and
Doesn't
put an
work out in their
Elon
favor.
ending in.
Pioneers with 10. Element 6
Elon ending?
That's the one where you just pick like 15 points from now. Whoever the next person to get 15 points is the winner. Or just like the next person to get 3 goals is the winner of the match. I know it's 0-0.
With a nice surprise of Dark Zero having 9 in 10th place. If we take a look at our second half of this.
We should do that in like football and just give them a really unrealistic thing. It's okay. I know it's 21-21, but you guys get the 49, the game's over.
Them being joined by Furia is going to surprise a lot of fans back home, especially if you're just tuning in and going, what on earth happened
You
here?
hungry? My tongue is speaking a different language.
Still absolutely fine.
Good
if you're a
lord.
fan of any of these teams in the bottom 10, they've all had their moments during the course of today's games, but remember, it's about being able to pick up wins when we get to Sunday's games. And those teams that even in this lobby haven't managed to find a win on either Storm Point or World's Edge throughout the course of the past almost 2 days, those are the teams that need to start being a little worried.
I mean, I think this is,
They could please
this is
start
go
this
time.
match.
Game 5 is typically go time. I think that's why we saw more of that chess match, the slow play.
Just 10 points and I think we're good.
There right now, if you look from 5th place all the way up to first,
There's 10.
anybody can win and then win this entire lobby.
So we're up to what? 83 on the bet?
No, we were at 88 coming into that game, so plus 8, we'd be at 96.
Those goose eggs, which we saw earlier today, actually happen with a massive win.
Okay, so yeah, any
we'll
amount of
find
points.
out as
That
this
is
continues, but
I think that's better than most teams.
Yeah, any decent amount of points. I think we're good.
to me,
Yeah.
the impressive stat,
If we could get 10, I feel very confident.
every single start of these games, and they're
So
still leading this lobby.
there's
Not a lot of
6
teams
teams locked for top 20, but they all have like 110 points.
Yeah, so if we can just get around striking
If
it.
we get winning like a 20-point game, that would
recognizing how
Yeah,
important it
well,
is when
yeah. If we could even just get over 100, I feel like
We're
it's pretty
14
locked.
right now, which is
This
kind of
isn't
nice.
just
That's a
Jumpmaster
decent
tactics and who
jump.
gets there
20
first,
is
and it isn't
75
how they
right
approach the
now.
fight from what
And we're
direction.
at 96,
It's coming
right?
down to way
Did
more
I do that right?
This
basic things
update,
than that.
this is at
The fact that
88
they're
still,
able to
so
just
we would be at
and I'm
96,
going to
yeah.
credit the
I'm
staff
gonna take a
behind
little
Dark Zero
tinkle
with that,
Rooski here.
especially Zero
And we
himself.
beat out FaZe there, I think. I think we might go up to like 10th or 11th here.
Interim between these games. We've got one more to go. Is standing by downstairs. Let's throw it over to Blaze. See what you got for us, buddy.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. I got my man Steve, aka JTB, co-owner here of Vex Gaming with me on the stage. Now, as you all have been watching the stream all weekend, you've seen all those red jerseys getting loud in the crowd, and they're getting loud right now. Steve, talk to me about how this event has been for you. And you got a big group out there. Where did you guys all come from?
Man, they come from everywhere. Like we're so lucky to have a fan base that we have through Matafe and just Vex in general. Being in the UK's just allowed everyone to come through. Like it's so nice to have events in Europe.
Yo, it truly is, okay? You know, I know you probably would love to go travel super far for an event, but I was happy to come out here to London and hang out with you guys and get some more of this culture. But when it comes down to the culture of Vex, talk to me about this team and how you guys brought this squad together and why are you so dominant?
Like it's not really much to do with me. I'm a co-owner, man. This is to do with Skin, our head of esports. He absolutely killed it finding this roster. They've just been dominating Europe for a long time. Like them Alliance and Ascend are like and E6 to a point, just taking that placements, and it was a no-brainer to pick them up. Come with an amazing fan base. They follow us through thick and thin. And yeah, like, why would we not pick up this team? And the potential's huge. So.
The potential is definitely there for them. Now, you know, really when it comes down to the ALGS, we know how exciting this game can be, and especially on a stage like this. Talk to me about, what do you love about Apex and watching this, and what has the venue crowd atmosphere been like?
Apex is special. We've been in titles from CS to smaller titles as well, and it's Apex just brings a vibe and that energy. The match point system is just unrivaled in my opinion. Some people hate it, some people love it, but having that opportunity for anybody to win at the end of the day is just wow. Like, come on.
Exactly, right? And then when we get to Sunday and it's the match point finals and all the teams out there, they just got to go out there, play consistent, and be great in the end to come out on top. Now, lastly, I got to ask you, what kind of shout outs you want to give out there to the fans that's been supporting Vex and what you guys been doing?
Just thanks to everyone that's turned up. We love you all. Yeah, that's it, man. Feeling Vex, baby. Let's go. We're making finals, I swear.
Hey, they're going to make finals. You heard it right here. But when we come back, we'll see in the last set of the day what Vex can do. That's going to do it for me and Steve on the stage. We're going to a quick break, and we'll get the rest of those games.
One more game, one mid game is fine. Just 10 points. That could be 10 kills and 11th place for all I care. Just like 10 points would make me feel good. Winning it would also be great. Yeah.
Ooh, they're right back to second highest number. They thought I wouldn't catch them on this one. Return, no slide.
Oh, suffer my curse.
31 in this one.
46.
37.
They're mixing it up.
That's very possible.
Formula. Let's go.
There it is.
It has never once been the highest or lowest.
No.
And it never will. Return the slam, or suffer my
Back here in the
curse.
venue in London, the Copper Box, smiling fans and wonderful faces. Of course, the Nessie hoodies as well. It wouldn't be an Apex event without Nessie hoodies, Dia, as we tend to know and tend to get jealous of constantly when we don't get the new ones. I'm not saying you have to give me one now. I'm just hoping that it happens. I wouldn't be mad. I mean, it's content, right? You know,
Yeah.
give us some 2 Nessie hoodies. You know, Mark could come through and just, I mean, it's that simple.
Do you oversized hoodie or do you appropriately sized hoodie?
Oh, I'm an appropriately sized hoodie. Listen, you know, everyone knows I'm like 6'6" or something. Okay, not really. But I think an oversized hoodie, extenuating the fact that something's big on me, I don't think that's really quite the look I'm going.
I understand.
I'm trying to get every big aspect I can possibly get, you know, at this stage in my life. But that's okay. You know, that's fine.
Yeah.
Are you an oversized guy?
I'm an oversized guy.
You feel like you could hide in a hoodie, you know, hide the hair, hide everything, go cute, right.
Exactly. Like, I want to be one amorphous blob moving around the arena. That's actually the final form that I'm going to take. The hair will grow out, and I'm just going to...
What are you giggling about over there?
Girl,
A Diglett?
whatever, Pinky Doll.
Yeah.
She broke character to say something to somebody in the room.
She would never.
In London. If you see any Diglets, let us know. But all I see is a Game 6 that is going to matter, Dia, because guess what? World's Edge, baby. It's always fun to cast this one, but it's even more fun when 5 or 6 of our top teams have a chance to take it all if they perform right now.
That they do, and with the, as you say, elimination bracket looming over a lot of these teams,
I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
We're gonna get some adaptations out of squads, perhaps switching up compositions to try and find
All right,
what works
let's finish her off strong.
in the
Yeah.
last game.
Finish her off strong.
Get a big 40 kill win.
Slap my hands, Matt.
If you want to be as close
Nice.
Feeling
Good.
quality as possible,
Already got the
earliest
script.
that you're going to get it,
80
unless of
point
course your
game.
name is Aurora or Dark Zero.
We kill everyone in the lobby and
And
win.
actually, as you get closer and closer, I feel like almost
All right, all right.
no, but actually,
UGLY, you ain't got no alibi. You're ugly. You're. Oh my God, who's throwing grenades at us? Oh, it's Fuse.
I got a 4-8 if you need it. Let me know if you get a sniper scope, okay?
Yeah, well.
I'm grabbing a second sniper in case you need it.
Yep. I've only got 14 at the minute.
There's some cool colored armor here.
Yep, let's get some purple.
Give us some collector's edition.
Maybe even a yellow one?
Oh!
Oh! You shall get it.
That's crazy. Maybe another one?
Yeah, maybe just one more.
How about another one?
I think Walty wants one.
Not in this
All right,
one.
Walty did say he wanted one.
I'll take a blue. Yeah.
Well,
Can you juggle them and bring them back?
Yes,
to somebody?
you can.
Yeah.
It's
There's a
just
purple one in this house.
kind of tedious.
Yeah.
I think I'm just like permanent.
UGLY.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was
you
in
ain't
this
got no
house.
alibi. You're ugly.
Is there
You're
one
ugly.
in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the purple one in here.
Okay.
It's downstairs, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's the shield battery, I saw.
It's the other. It's this one.
Yeah.
No, it's the house after this.
Okay.
Ready?
Is there a house after this?
There's
it's coming up.
containers up here.
You damn fools.
Here it comes. He's running straight to the purple.
I hope he at least picks up the blue, just in case.
I hope I'm not sensing.
No, I don't think
He
he
didn't.
is.
He
Oh, he
didn't.
might go back for it now. Actually, I don't know who's next to him.
Walty seems very far away.
Purple on somebody.
Looking up on the map.
Waltzy is not grabbing the blue armor.
Waltzy.
Or no, Pricey looks really far away. Okay, so.
So it's because they're gonna put a purple. Those level up. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. Probably.
Getting to our spot quickly is probably a higher priority.
Yeah, but I mean,
Still on
still on the way. All right. Yeah, I guess I don't know where he was.
I fucking begged them to evac again. I got a 4-8 fucking charge this time.
I don't see him. They could be close, be careful.
What are some other cheerleading ones?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare thumb war.
5, 6, 7, 8.
This will be a piece of cake.
Almost so help me.
So hungry. So hungry.
Wait, what? Is that a cheerleading one?
No, that's from Monsters Inc.
Oh.
So hungry.
Where do you think it's ending?
I know it's probably gonna be similar.
Banger of a movie.
I want some other cheers.
Okay.
Alright.
Got spirit? Let's hear it.
2, 4, 6, 8. We are 2, 4, 6, 8. We are by the lava lake. 1, 3, 5, 7. We will send you all to heaven.
I thought he said we're about to ovulate. I was really thrown off.
That's also pretty cool, though.
1, 3, 5, 7. We will send you all to heaven.
Aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. BEAGRESIVE.
Aggressive.
Woo! Wee!
Red, white, and blue. We're coming for you.
Oh, is that a cheer?
No, I just made it.
Oh,
That was pretty good.
That was good. Pricey, please be safe.
Give me the gabagoo.
The gobble what?
The gabagoo.
Yep.
Because it rhymes with yo.
I don't know who that is.
Hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh.
Damn, that hit.
I mean, we're flying over literally everything, so we'll be able to see.
Yeah, but I'm worried about Alliance inting us when we do take something.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. BEAGRESIVE.
I've already slid down.
Apex Legends, that's our game. Don't call it chess. That's not the name.
Yeah!
Well, something that like should be free though.
That was a really cool cheer.
Right.
Right.
Fuck, man. We could probably get a bleacher. But
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do you want to go bleacher?
I
Bleacher
guess we
side?
have to. I guess we have to.
Has anyone got any good limericks?
What did I forget the cadence of the limerick?
Yeah, I don't remember either.
It's almost like a haiku.
Oh, this is
there's so many people looking at
There's
us.
so many teams looking at us right now.
Oh, wow.
Towards them!
Oh, it's okay. They're not hitting that hard.
Oh, baby, we're gonna get blocked in here.
Yep, this is scary. B-E, safe. B-E-S-S-A-F-F. Wow, that's not... that wasn't it. B-E-S-A-F-E.
Hey.
Safe.
Woo!
Whee!
Oh boy, there's a lot of people right here.
There's a lot of people here.
Maybe we can turn.
Someone's wait, they're 30.
Oh, the slide shot.
I'm watching behind right now. These guys are looking. They're going to right after.
Pricey's getting some good shots in. Oh, Waltzy down one?
Yeah.
These guys. Nice. I'm moving
Maybe down one and not get his shield.
I don't know, it might have been like a third party. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the opening they needed.
Yeah.
Like this way on my left?
Yeah, I think we have to go hard round.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, we got the full kill?
I looked
Oh, yeah.
at yours.
Yeah.
And the problem is I don't know the beats.
It's okay, you can make them up.
Yeah, tell me when I might know it.
We've got that pride, we've got that spirit, so woo, let's hear it.
That's probably not it. But it is cool.
There once was a team named Moist, and it was filled with Australian boys. They shoot them with guns, they have so much fun, and soon the trophy they hoist.
That is so good. Oh wow.
That is so
scary.
bad.
Okay.
The limericks.
And that's
Oh baby, that's real bad.
Just get the fuck out, Waltzy. We went way too aggressive on this one, I think.
I don't think there's really nowhere to go.
Yikes. Well, let's hope 43 points in this game was enough. Oof. Yikes.
That was still a good set. It's the first set that killed us.
Yeah.
Talk about
Yeah, we had one decent game in that last time.
If we just had one not atrocious game in the first block, we would actually be locked for sure. Even with this one, so...
It's alright, well, hopefully we'll make lower side of winners. Then we don't have to worry too much.
Especially those that have a good chance of winning the end game, means that they climb that much further up.
I gotta tell you, I think picking up the blue armor would have been
Approaching the
helpful.
building on height is extraordinarily
I'm just saying.
difficult, and they made it look
We
pretty darn
may have seen a
I think
different...
lightning in the center of 15 teams probably was our issue there.
Yeah, I think that one was...
Questionable call.
So if he wants to get that vision, he can go underneath the stairs, stay safe, and be able to see that so that obviously Snipe down and Frex can follow up. But more importantly, maybe an easier focus of attention, maybe just giving Frex and Snipe down better angles for when they tried to leave the building. It seemed though like Moist wanted none of
Was that Monique that just got
they were
here?
pretty much
I have
running
no idea.
the second that it started.
It's
I'm
the
gonna
direct
look.
polar opposite of what we saw last game. But the reason that we keep calling back to last game is if we can bring up the map, we're actually in a very similar situation, continuing to pull south towards Thermal Station, albeit a little bit further south than we did just last game.
And that happens to maybe be a redemption opportunity for Alliance.
Alright, hopefully 97 points is
In a
enough.
situation where they get Thermal, near where they land, should be able to close that one out. It's certainly one of those things where yesterday, Chivas had 2 games in a row, same zone that benefited them, but they closed it out. It's easier said than done, looking for Alliance to do that. A team I've been impressed with is Riddle Order, and I have to go back to the point I just mentioned with Gildersons and NRG feeling the rhythm from before, taking down Alliance, one of our overall leaders in this entire tournament, in 15th place.
World's Edge is just not their place. Alliance are terrifying and unstoppable.
Has that been
at
just
Stormpoint.
consistent with them? Is it what's going on with World's Edge? Is it just unlucky? Is it the matchup here? What's happening?
I mean, it's been consistent at least during the course of LAN that they haven't been able to make World's Edge work, whether it be that other teams are playing spots that they want to, or that they're less able to take advantage of other squads, because that is a big thing about Alliance. While we have seen them at times be able to take World's Edge up until the end game and even win a game up against TSM. A big part of that has been when they can take fights into their own hands. It's a lot easier to bunker up in World's Edge and deny pop-offs to teams like Alliance. With Riddle now under siege, however, they've got to deny some pop-offs of their own, and it's increasingly difficult to do so when you can't see anything.
And, you know, when you mention Riddle Order, impressed with what they've done overall in the tournament. Yukio coming in as one of the biggest streamers in APAC North. Unfortunately, they will go down there caught in between two teams that know a little thing or two about 3v3 fighting. That's, of course, LG Chivas, who we were just mentioning, and Aurora, who got out over Dark Zero and have made their way into a final zone. What will an Aurora final zone with a Mad Maggie look like? Well, there it is. Firing just a little bit of that test to see if anyone is around that corner, pausing and giving them the space and time to loot up and get to those purples, because 2 of their 3 are on blues. That's something they need to upgrade pretty quickly as we approach the top 10.
2 tacticals, an ordnance out, none of them have hit yet, and after that, there's no reason LG shouldn't push. They've got the resource advantage, but one gets traded. Maliwan is down, but so is Jaguares.
I mean, this is actually a pretty decent move for Cleve, because not only has he been able to get one down, he's been able to help get this revive, but it's not that. Maybe it's the fact that another team slowly starts to move into this engagement, so they've got to be careful to finish this up in the right time. But if you look, they are isolated, so this is just going to be Aurora and LG Chivas who gets the better of it, and it's Aurora who've been fighting so long to try to get to land, and they say, we're going to make it count. They take down LG Chivas just like that.
Another quick reset for them, picking up Cleve and Aurora, who are already in zone.
Yeah, this is the last game. So we finished with 97 points, and we just gotta pray it's enough to hold top 20.
Aurora have looked good when they're
It'll be
to
close.
take fights that they're on the front foot for, with a lot of them coming off the back of this Mad Maggie. Put another team in a corner, create space where you can sprint forward and capitalize on cracks.
Mad Maggie, great character. We don't often see her, don't get a chance to talk to her, but Aurora, again, pioneering a lot of the play with this character. I mean, Furious played her as well, but the fact that you've got changes coming that have made her a little bit more viable. Riot Drill has always been extremely good, in my opinion, does a ton of damage and a great poke tool, especially when teams are in those positions, bunkered down and don't want to move. Riot Drill is almost better than any grenade that you can have, and it resets. But the ball has always been a little inconsistent. They've gone and fixed that. It's gotten a lot better. You still get the speed boost movement, so late game rotations when you're out in the open, yes, you don't have a catalyst, but you're moving much faster and able to reposition a lot safer with that character.
And especially, as we said, when you want to punish somebody and run across the open real quick, because you downed one of them and you just want to finish the fight, the little bit of extra move speed changes
Tiny
everything
teddies?
in a late game scenario.
I mean, they're like
That's
less sugary teddy grams. They are nice.
is all about, with that benefit of mid and then later
Was that
on
Monique?
end games. But it's
Okay.
that
I think I'm gonna go
we'll
do
get
the
to see
PT
play out,
then.
especially
Our points aren't gonna change. Let me know how we're looking.
with a Crypto
Okay.
Watson, they're one of our only teams
Bye, chat.
in this competition, and you can see why.
No, what he
They've
said.
consistently taken this position
with your
and
limericks.
literally just that is a
Yeah.
Revenant Octane.
Now who went and spoiled
No,
that?
who ratted us out?
Who ratted out my limerick?
Bye, chat. Bye, bye.
I'm fighting the nail for limericks out. Trying to put some pizzazz back in the squad.
You were doing a great job.
The young, talented player out of South America.
And the limerick was good. That's the best part.
Push, but from behind, Naski and KCP come and clean up Glitch. Slayer's the last member left alive of E6, and it's going to be a clean finish for the Kansas City Pioneers.
What a choice. Don't tell me we're bringing Revenant Octane meta back here at the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. That would be surprising. I would enjoy it, maybe for a game
I did
or two.
enjoy it.
I mean, I enjoyed it for a little bit. Also love the kind of understanding. I thought that 46 seconds left, that is an early artillery strike, but the fact is, if you have that rev change, they've got to go back once you take them down. So kind of planning the amount of time it would take to kill that team so that they go back to the death totem and end up taking your damage and having to walk through your Bangalore was brilliant. Did not work out. Kind of like Naski, Zane, and Pioneers skydive here. Dell trying to salvage things, and Naski trying to cook, but you know, if it's an English breakfast, we know how that turned out.
Getting cooked in this particular case. A little bit of extra damage would have taken Naski out, but one member down is almost just as bad.
Yeah, what time would winner
capitalize on this with no closing in ahead of them? They do have to
whatever
move pretty darn
140.
quick. So
Yeah,
round 3
whatever
does not mess around.
230
They'll be able
is
to
not
move
the time.
forward.
I think
Hopefully
that's
taking a
like
bit of the high ground.
That's when
Already
his
playing
block
is a
stuff.
lot
So around
safer
like
than where they're
9,
currently sat.
you're around 9:30, I think.
Yeah.
Best delivery service possible.
But if we go to the first elimination bracket, it will be a 5
naked here because they are delivering the best weapon, the best possible format
So
for the team that is able to claim it. And it looks like it could be Aurora. If they keep making this transition from north to the west, on the top of your screens. Right now, though, FaZe just trying to stay alive. 300 damage to get rid of these piercing spikes. You can see why they're such a nuisance for teams when they come in. And they made the joke ability legends, but right now you're seeing why it's so good at causing a little bit of distraction, and it allows Sweet with the charge rifle and now the triple take from range to find a pick.
And this is not stopping anytime soon. There's so much focus onto FaZe that with one member left, it's almost none. And there it is. FaZe, unfortunately, going down in a position that you can't realistically play at this stage in the game.
Caught between a rock and a charge rifle. FaZe not too happy about that one. 8 squads left. 4 rounds almost completed as we head into the 5, and then, of course, the closing circle here. Our final game of our second set of the day. One more to go. Winners bracket, losers bracket, relegations, things like that happening tomorrow. Stakes only raised here. This is the moment where Naked could try to make a push. 37 points, Dia. Only a win would give them a chance to maybe jump into first.
We're running to the dead center of Thermal Station, and with Naked
no,
having a Horizon on their team, there is a better chance of them transitioning than almost any other squad, but they have to avoid the long-range shots that NRG have been abusing people with, the charge rifle that we talked about, and they're trying to loot up FaZe on the way, almost losing Leica.
And this is a great opportunity as you set the stage. Naked have a chance to maybe do something special for APAC. Let's listen in and see if they can get it done.
食らってないとりあえずアルハ君の位置行くよ
巻かないと無理だ
俺らの位置耐えれるよモバリスこの辺出せるアルハ君
手前いたいちゃった早めに降りないと阻害で殺される俺ら
いやこいつらが来ようとしたらこいつらも食らうよ真ん中ランプ後だからカバーしてくれるこれさ真下なんじゃね
何が
真下にいるんじゃないリドル
あ、もうそういう方よ大丈夫よ
待ってキャラ確認するわこれ
真下はいないこのピンのところは信号届かん
いやこれね上乗るだけだよ俺らこれ今グレとか使ってくれてるからラッキーだこれ
肉系デカニピーチしかない投げるメリッチ
注射あるよいらない注射3、13だよ俺
ないどこ行った俺のメリッチ
何やってんねん
あ、取ったわ
どういうことだよ
そっちの方が遠くて連打しとったちょっと待ってアーク取りたいこの
また
食らったよ気をつけて取れた
まあ来たら死ぬよこいつら
肩だから肩ウルト使ってくるかもワンチャン
とりあえず次やること言っていい次やること言っていい上が俺らを見てないときにジップ1個渡るでこっち側入って
オッケーオッケー
もうけたくからそこに
ついていけばいいやんね置いたよ置いた
待って片指は壊しといた方がいいな
Naked in a great position now. They've stayed patient, but they've kept all of their assets. The Prowler, the Volt, the range, and obviously one of the biggest assets right now is not getting shot at and becoming the focus of this lobby as we reach down into Zone 5, closing in about 10 seconds. A lot of room, but it's not an easy path as everyone is about to be exposed. Maybe the only team that has a little bit of an easier setup is Aurora, who are currently sitting on the back side, the eastern side of zone, and that could be helping them there, especially to at least, even though they can't get damage, block off teams who might be trying to shoot at them.
And direct your focus to the top left of the screen, where Aurora on the minimap are taking up so much space, controlling multiple squads. Cleve does push forward a little bit, but keeps himself from overextending, returning back to the safety that he's allowed by Maliwan's backup. The old teammate, the synergy that has been there has saved Aurora so many times with a dark wall now thrown down on the low ground. Naked have arrived, are pushing up onto LNW, the former position of Onyx, and Aurora just get to watch all this happen. NRG will have to drop the high ground, but they crucially don't have to do it yet.
And this is where Alliance were. This is where Alliance wanted to be. This is where NRG took down Alliance, even though it was off screen, because this is where they land and how they hold this final zone. Remember, we said it's easy where you can pepper and spray on teams who are trying to rotate. Right now, NRG possibly in essentially the god spot for KP. But for winning the game, I actually like Aurora's position here. They can see everything happening to them. The only thing they don't have going for them is the catalyst. And that Dark Veil would be huge in cutting off, slicing this map in half, and forcing teams like Alpha to go up against Dogma and, of course, NRG Sweet to focus them instead of trying to cut across the Dark Veil.
You know what's a really fun tool for forcing teams to do things, though? It's the riot.
That is true.
It may not be a catalyst, well, it may not be as big,
it looks
but
like
you can deter rotations, especially in close quarters like this. They can control teams that are off to the north, like Naked, so much more easily, and it focus their attention on Ganbare Oto-san by keeping peak angles denied to Naked. We'll see how they choose to play it out, as it looks like Aurora are setting up shield swaps, and NRG are dropping right out to Ganbare.
Hey, Ganbare want a piece of that. They say that looks good. Well, guess what? That looks sweet. He goes down, but there's still Gildersons and Nathan trying to survive. 3 squads left here. Aurora is one of them, but Nathan with the shield swap and the win over Ganbare. So it's Aurora and NRG who have survived here alongside Pinky, Laika, and Alpha on the southeast side.
This zone closes excruciatingly slowly, but look in the distance. NRG are trying to pull off the mobile res in the middle of all this chaos. They can still push up onto Aurora. Could this be NRG's game, or will it, as you predicted, be in the favor of Aurora? Naked struggled to take it from them, but it is all upstaging what's happening to the south.
Maggie throws the ball
Here
down,
comes Sweet.
Tries to get a bounce off it. Sweet goes down as well, and Aurora look to face off against Naked. Both of these teams vying for a top 5 finish, but NRG, they're vying for first place, and they're trying to come in and clean it all up.
A stall comes through from Aurora, this Horizon tactical allowing them to jump into the air, avoid a lot of fire, but
Sweet's
with
on
NRG
white.
back, Sweet has nothing, no weapons, no ammo. He's waiting for the Sheila to come back, and Aurora have gone down. This could be NRG's game, as they've got to take it.
Yeah, actually, why are they?
Why are they not trying the game?
Cool. I guess we got to see NRG as they choke it. Oh, okay.
That was so
Let's go,
weird.
NRG! Clutching the win with the Rampart, the mobile res, the Sheila gameplay! Rain Day, I am over the moon!
A white shield, no weapons, and Sheila saves the day for NRG, and they will be your #1 team heading out of our second group stage here.
You're telling me
I
winners
am in disbelief as to what we just saw.
9 or 9 a.m.
Equally so, as NRG
I really want to be in winners.
What the fuck? Did the boys know this?
the question, what happened to this squad? What happened to everyone else?
That would make me so happy.
It would
If
make
I could get an extra 2 hours
Earlier
instead of
got
3
down,
hours.
got revived, didn't have enough, and then just was doing his best with what showed up on his character. He's going to have to take the designer of Rampart out to a nice dinner and thank them personally, because only that character could have given him what he needed to win that fight at the end. What a moment from NRG. And if we were asking the question, did they arrive in London? Certainly they are here.
That they are. And here to stay, I've got hope. With games like that, I want to see that in my finals lobby. I want to see that level of gameplay, of last-minute critical thinking, decision-making. Great stuff from NRG, and it's why we praise Sweet as one of the best IGLs in the world, but we cannot forget about the folks that back him up, that make the calls work, because Nathan and Gildersons made the mobile res happen, and not only that, they cleared and bought space for the ult Excel to go off.
You're right, and at the end of the day, an IGL is a leader. A leader doesn't always get given the best circumstances, but they make the best of their circumstances. And Sweet and NRG certainly have done that. That's going to be a wrap here for us. But let's go back to the desk and see what they think of Sheila now.
I think this desk probably has a lot to say about what happened in that final circle. There was so much chaos. Naked and Aurora could not focus on anything but what they had going on between themselves. Energy clutch up in one of the most insane ways we've seen in a very long time.
And we needed to see it. I mean, I said it at the start of this series that NRG were struggling a little bit. If they'd underperformed in this series, we probably wouldn't have seen them in the winner's bracket. With the performance like that, they're guaranteed to be there. So everyone who's a fan of NRG, get excited. They're going to be in the winner's bracket. Unbelievable, though, to have a game like that. Almost as unbelievable as the size of this microphone by my mouth.
Yeah, and that's just the end of that match. That's not even talking about all of the contests that we saw in the beginning of the match, Sabs.
Yes, we had a few contests. There was Aurora against Dark Zero and Entropic against Go Next. You know, one thing is important on contests, and I was getting told that since the beginning of the game, you can't take too long on a contest, or you're just gonna get third party, people gonna rotate to the zone, gonna just, you know, hear the shots and like be, okay, I would just look, maybe we're gonna get some kills, you know, they're still fighting, they don't have much loot, because if they're splitting the POI, you know, heals, ammo, they're not gonna have anything, so they're just gonna use it against them. Compared to Aurora, they literally took few seconds and they finished the contest. What else you can do? Just wipe them fast and go again.
All right, we need to kind of do a little bit of a review on that final moment. Mark, you were as hyped as everybody else watching it. Talk us through this final circle here and how it all played out.
I mean, this is just a brilliant play coming in
from NRG. It's a great call, but
sixth in the group, which makes the overall. Right now we're sitting at. But it shows all of our games. The overall's not updated, but our.
Hopefully they show the overall after.
What's that other website that had that actually was updated instantly? The other one.
Yeah, what's the Apex website that has all the game scores?
Yeah, I think it's like the official one.
Just the Battlefly?
Battlefly, I think that's it. Thank you.
Battlefly or Battlefly?
Battlefly.
Long enough to make the cross as the two other teams have to eventually engage with that zone starting to push them together. But I mean, you're looking for the magic thing in the backpack, right? We say, you know, what's in your pack? Well, Sweet finds an ult Excel. An ult Excel to bring Sheila back into that end fight makes it so perfect for him. And probably the win condition for them in that game as well.
It is just NRG doing NRG things yet again, though, isn't it? Back against the wall, when you think maybe they're down and out, is it a series result? Is it an in-game thing? Well, when you think that maybe as a 2, they might have not been able to finish this game, just getting him back on his feet, and then the ult XL was absolutely everything. And when you get Sheila in a spot like that, it's just raining hell from
with
above.
116. Oh wow, it's a lot.
How do we get 116? Where they will be in the winners
I don't know.
don't have to
Is this
worry
from
other points from other teams
Split 1
in these next
playoffs?
two groups?
I mean, you look at Sweet as well. We're talking about the Sheila great, but obviously he's just been brought back into the game. You see it as White Armory at a P2020, I think. And all of a sudden, one great thing about you bring Rampart back in and you got an ult Excel, it's like, okay, doesn't matter if I didn't find loot on the floor because I got a Sheila and I can bring that into the party.
All right, we take a look here at the match 6 results. NRG on top, not only with an insane win, but 15 kills to go alongside it. To be fair, followed very closely by Naked Sabs. Some impressive numbers from to close out this series.
Okay.
Yes, I mean.
I like how I guess we were at the same
I feel
point
like
in both of them.
Also, coming back to the contest, they literally came
This is fucking
to the
even older.
Geyser and
This was
third
when they were Burger.
that was happening there. And I think that was just the beginning for them. It was the whole start. They started well, they got 3 KP, and they were just keep going.
And I will say, I mean, we see Aurora there in third place, a team who was full of contests all day long, but still were able to get a big amount of points. May not be enough to get themselves into winner's bracket, we'll have to see, but I think they will still be holding their heads up high with some of the contests they went through.
It's going to be tough, of course, for
Okay,
these teams.
I think I found it.
Haven't picked up the points they were desperate
Let's
for
see.
heading towards, you know, the winners
Alliance is number 1,
bracket
so
play, I should say,
that
tomorrow.
makes sense.
They're going to have a little
We have
bit of a longer
97,
road,
this is
nobody
it. We're in
eliminated
13,
yet, so
yeah.
the elimination
13
bracket we've
overall?
seen is
Yeah,
it's
100
tough
Thieves
down
is a
there.
little
To
bit
scrape your
ahead
way
of
through, to
us.
fight your way through, to get an opportunity to fight in that finals lobby. That's where everyone turned up.
Let me
here in
see
London, right?
who's
You want to
playing
be
in
here on
next.
Sunday in that finals lobby, and it's going to be a longer road for some than others.
All right, well, now
Just so
that the
we know,
series
be
is
ready
done, it's
for
time for us to reveal the winner of that series. Massive performance
Was 100 Thieves in that
to
one?
close out this, as it's obviously
Damn, 100 Thieves is still gonna get
NRG
the
going from a position position where they seemed a little bit slow, like you mentioned here, Gaskin. Now closing this out with an insane kind of exclamation point on their performance.
And I think a victory is very
Let me see.
important for
Who's
all of the teams who want to
right
consider
by us?
themselves potential
100 Thieves is
champions
a
here
little
in
in
this
front of
tournament.
us.
It is going to get to
FaZe, I
round one
think,
once we get
did
to
all of
Sunday, once
theirs.
we've got through the bracket play. If you're not getting wins on
Element
the board, the confidence
6
won't
was in our
necessarily be there. So just getting that one
Yeah,
victory
you want to look at
could
who's
do
below
wonders, I think,
us.
for NRG.
Which
And
is
also
last
winning
I
the
want to
series,
see if there's anyone
crazy
who
amount
can
of
still
points
like pop
put them up
off.
there for this bracket.
I don't think so. I think
Oxygen, I think,
Finish.
is
Let's
not
check
in
out where the
this.
rest
Is not
of the
in this group.
teams finish when
Was it? I
comes
think
to
they
these
were.
series
No.
results.
Okay.
Gambare,
Well, then
Otosan,
Oxygen.
and
No, here,
60
I can look
points
at the group right
behind
now. Oxygen
NRG. That's
wasn't
got to
there.
be a fantastic
This
feeling
E6
for them to
wasn't.
close
Oh, they
this
were in
series
there.
out here.
Okay,
right
good.
right
That
at
means
the top.
E6 did all of
I
our.
mean, no
Well, they
surprise
could
at
be
this point.
A.
APAC North, surprise, turning up again, and everybody taking
Pioneers,
turns to be
yeah.
the lead runner for them. It's not like there's one or two teams from the region who are stepping up. You know, we talked about NRG, TSM, kind of the standouts for NA.
Realize,
have been the teams to
yeah,
talk
realize
about. It's take your pick.
So basically, we don't.
Riddle Order is behind us, but yeah. So I think we beat them, which is nice.
I would say it's a slower
They're
day for them
18. So if we
because
don't make it,
dominating
Riddle
most
Order's
of the
not
time
going to
we've
make
seen
it.
them, but, yeah, Moist Esports are very
Fnatic
good
is
performance
they
for
were they in
them
our
as well.
group or were
They've
they
been a
just
little
in
bit
the
quiet,
group?
especially on day
I
one.
don't
Yeah, Fnatic, I don't see.
Yeah, Fnatic's not.
So Fnatic's still going to go. Fnatic's at 20 with 78. So they'd have to get 19 points. They'll probably go. Ascend. Ascend is 83. They'll probably. Well, I don't know. Depends on how they do. Yeah, Onyx is in our group. Onyx is going to stay out unless they're in A. Wait, no, A would have done all three already. So yeah, Onyx is stuck. Overx, I think, is probably still going to play. They're at 75. We'll have to just see.
Yeah, it'll be tight.
I think we'll be down in like 18 or 19, but we might pull it out.
Even that they have a contest all the time by Aurora. I'm actually impressed.
Alright, chat, we're gonna call it a day. Thanks for watching.
Go take our naps.
Thanks for hanging.
We'll be back tomorrow for more Apex.
Bye, chat. See you later.
Bye. Wave to them, boys. Smile and wave.
My way, boys. My way.
Bye.